Howdy. Might be a bit of a slow start today. Went out to a birthday party last night. I'm a little tired. We're going to have some fun regardless. We got the Pro League. We're on time. Nothing's begun. I don't know if it's yet. We'll find out as we go. How we doing? Good morning. Say Spider. Welcome, Smooth. Hello. A little bit hungover today. In the best possible way. Let's have a good day today. My guy. Where is everybody? Starts at 1 p.m. Eastern. Yeah? 1 p.m. Eastern. I don't see LVT live yet. That's the energy I want to see. Hold on.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Let's freaking go. Scarface, maybe already. That's 2 subs. Hold on. Comics, welcome. Physionic.
That is just good Halo right there.
YouTube's
that is just
here.
damn good Halo. My God.
My God. I'm not alone. What, with the hangover? I went to a birthday party. I don't do this very often, okay? So, but I was responsible, I think. I just think everything hits harder. You know, everything hits harder in your mid-30s. So just give me a second to kind of ramp up as we get going. We got, 4 best-of-7 matchups back-to-back today. Hi, YouTube. Fast Breaks. You're first in the chat, by the way. Dookie, John, Joshua, Killianak, Movement Cult, Elusive, Joshua again. How we doing? Godstrus. I see Risky, Attacker, Space Josh, Mike. I'm just going to read names and say hello. Happy Sunday. We missed yesterday. Nothing crazy happened yesterday, I hope. I think I saw a scrim yesterday, right? A little bit of C9 eco action yesterday. I feel like we're too close. We're too close right now. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to sit in the corner. I need a second. Y'all seen each individual pore in my face. Happy Sunday. From Germany. Let's go. Already late in the evening for you guys, right? Y'all have had your whole day. Your whole day's done. We're just getting started. Damn good Halo. 65 stream streak. Love to see you, Risky. Welcome back, brother. How we doing, man? What's up, guys? What's up? I was thinking it'd be a good idea to get. So Last Shot has this on screen. Can we just poach?
If you're not even getting, like, you know,
we just not even no effort required, right? I'm gonna pause his stream and just put this up. Unless we can find the photo somewhere else, right? This is the our collection of teams ranked in seeding. No, this can't be ranked in seeding. Oh, it is. Is it ranked in seeding? Yeah. SSG Lucid team currently 8th seed in the league. So this is all what's about to fluctuate. What I was thinking was that you would see team number 1 play team number 8. That didn't end up happening. It's on LVT stream. I thought LVT, are they not live though? Hold on a second. Oh, they're live now. My bad. They're up now. Perfect. Thank you. YouTube and then Twitch. Okay, we got it. I didn't see him. I don't know. I refreshed the page, right? I had to put it in order of highest viewership. Chicken and rice ordered. I had 5 eggs this morning. 5 eggs, egg whites, some toast. I had a bowl of cereal. I honestly, I carb loaded. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I woke up and I felt hungover. Like I drank a ton of water. I had mini wheats. I was craving mini wheats with blueberries, and then I took a run, and then I came back and I had 5 eggs, egg white spread, and a protein shake, and creatine. I just threw the kitchen sink at my face essentially, a little bit of moisturizer, and we're here. We took a shower, obviously. Electrolytes. I did do electrolytes. Woke up, electrolytes, water, and then I did the bowl of mini wheats. Mini wheats are excellent, bro. There's not too many cereals that I'm gonna go for on a regular basis. Not these days, right? But mini wheats are, for whatever reason, like a go-to. And I mixed them though. I had like a blueberry flavor and like the regular flavor, and I mixed. I don't know. This is hold on a sec. We need something with a little bit more energy. Damn good Halo. Grape nuts. What are grape nuts? That's a cereal, yeah. We talk about the matchups today at all? We probably should preface our afternoon talking about Halo and not cereal, right? How we doing, Izzy? What's good, brother? I'm looking great. Thank you, man. Thank you. Feeling a little, We're good, man. We're good. I don't have to talk about it, right? We just wake up, we power through. Should try Rocky Mountain oysters. Oh, so like real oysters. Oh, so we went from cereal to oysters because the two side by side is a weird meal. Just join. What's the dealio today? We got 4 matchups today, okay? Here they are. This is our teams in order of seeding. This is going to change dramatically over the next 7 weeks. Everybody's going to play each other one time until we get to the final, the LAN, in November. This is our first set of matchups. Now, I thought the matchups would be selected based on seed. Like, they are, I assume, selected based on seeding, right? Interestingly, we have... I guess what the way it works is first versus 4th seed. So the first seeded team plays the lowest seed that qualified from the first tournament. And then the team... Well, no, it still doesn't make sense to me. I don't even know how they figured it out. Because SSG is 7th seed playing 8th seed. SSG plays Vitality. Shopify plays Ascending Baseline today. So Ascending Baseline have a brutal, introduction to the Pro League. That's the last match of the day. We start with Faze in 9. Chat, predictions on Faze in 9. Who wins it? What's the score? Let's go. Let's get some numbers in the chat. Let's give me something to work with. Predictions and winners, series results. Yeah. I'm gonna work off the chat. We're gonna let the chat tell me what's up, and then I'll agree or disagree. 4-2 Faze. If it's 4-2 Faze, what are they losing? They're losing the Slayers, yeah? We're thinking they lose the Slayers? They don't lose the OBJ? I gotta see the series layout and whether or not that gives us any indication of how it would go. I feel like that would help. Like, if you throw, like, Lattice or something on the layout that I feel like Faze might be more inconsistent on, you get different results. Faze 4-1. 4-2 Faze. 4-2 Faze would mean if they play through the Slayers, yeah, we go past Game 5, they win it in Game 6. I think 4-2 Faze is realistic, honestly. I feel like Faze are inconsistent enough at this point that they're going to drop some games, but not so much so that they're going to lose the series. If they lose the series, we got a very, I don't know, unexpected, interesting Pro League coming up. C9 have had some high highs. They beat SSG in scrims, right, recently, even though I know SSG are kind of working out their shit as well. Everybody is. They won a recent scrim. After that, too, they beat Rynoob in scrim, or they were winning, and then Rynoob came back, like 16 games in. Hola, Chile. How we doing? I heard they get to veto certain game types and maps. I did not know that. I hope LVT talks about that. Maps like game types vetoing, if that's actually a reality. They have a conversation about it, or is it all just kind of set in advance like usual, right? 4 of a Kind versus Mercenaries. 4 of a Kind versus Mercenaries. Chad, what are we thinking? This is the exact order. 4 boneless peri chicken thighs, creamy mash, spicy rice. Bro, why? I'm glad I had a big meal, man. He says still water. You had to identify to the chat what type of water. You think this series is close? I feel like the Faze series maybe has... I don't know if I want to say the Faze series has more upset potential, just because with Faze, we saw them play SR recently, and we saw how that went, right? They apparently bounced back and played Rynoob immediately afterwards. No, we're not going to do Spartan Rises. We do Impart. Good morning, Taff. How we doing? Thoughts on the Halo X Activision Sledgehammer rumors heating up? I saw it. Whatever gets the game out faster and gives us a good product. I don't know enough about Sledgehammer and their track record to tell you whether or not that's a good thing. I know they make Call of Duty, which already is like an alarm, red alert. An organization that makes Call of Duty moving over to make Halo games. I'm sure a lot of people are worried about, but again, it's like whatever gets the project together and working correctly and updated on a regular, timely basis. 4-1, 1 of a kind. Sorry, 4 of a kind. 4 of a kind. Yeah, 4 of a kind have shown more consistency than most. They put more damage on Shopify than anybody else in the league so far, and they've got a lot of practice to show for it. Hard to imagine Mercenaries beating them. But Mercenaries kind of came out of nowhere last weekend, and they won the whole thing. Part of me, though, does feel that, maybe Faze gassed out towards the end of it. It was a long back-to-back set of best-of-7 series, and it didn't really matter the end result. Hard to anticipate 4 of a kind losing this. Just with consistency, right? Mercenaries has like a surprise factor and firepower, but I don't know. I feel like 4 of a kind is the type of team to keep a high baseline. You know, they're not just going to slip unexpectedly, but we'll see. What's up, Dom? Do you like that the higher seeded teams get to choose sides and map bans? I need to know how it works. I'll tell you when I see how it works. When we're talking about picks and bans, what benefits does the higher seed get? They should explain it, honestly, if that's actually a factor. Play the cushy music. You like it's with the Y, bro. Cushy with a Y. Yeah. We've kind of gotten accustomed to this new style of music. They're all best of 7. It's a long day. SSG Vitality. What are we thinking, Chad? SSG Vitality. We're still waiting on it, right? We're still waiting. Higher seeded team choose the map and mode for the entire best of 7, or they just get like an advantage for one of the games? This is the closest series of the day without a doubt. This one goes 7. I think it definitely could go 7. It went 7 last time. Did it not? Or it went 5? Last time we watched this series, it was one of the closest series in the entire qualifier tournament. I think it might have been a best of 5. And it went down to the wire. Just about every game, especially that Strongholds to kick off the series. That shit was memorable. Strongholds live fire. Eco made the play with the camo at the tail end. Courtney, hello, good morning. How we doing? Anybody else hungover in the chat? Anybody else go out last night? Go to a birthday party or just, night on the town? Can I not be the only one? Grudge match for Syrian. What? That's match 1. Faze and 9, yeah? We're going to get more and more energized as we go. Yeah, SSG Vitality, I think, is going to go the distance. This is the one to watch. And also the one that I think we want to try to crowdfund for if we're doing the money scrim again. You're hungover? Just let me know I'm not alone. Yeah, we have to probably throw up that crowdfund little money scrim idea again today. Are we still feeling the money scrims, Chad? I know it's a big ask of the community, but they are fun. Very curious to see how SSG Vitality goes and whether or not that, gives us an impression of their follow-up scrim. We'll have to throw a donation goal on screen if we're going to do it. Went to a Hawaiian-themed party. They had a zip line in their backyard. Got pretty trashed. My buddy, so I went to his place. He has a house now, and they have a baby as well, but they sent the baby over with their parents, essentially, for the evening. And this would be the first, house party where he invited everybody over. And my dumbass thought he had a pool for some reason. I think because I saw an Instagram story of his child in a pool swimming with, floaties on. And I just assumed he had a backyard pool. Brandon with you're 6 beers in. Hopefully you live across the globe and it's late in the evening for you, not 1 p.m. in the afternoon. But thank you for the $2. Appreciate it, Brandon. Welcome to the chat. All you and 6 beers included. So I come in a colorful bathing suit and tank top, expecting to go swimming, right? And then I walk into the backyard, and he does not have a pool. And I'm a jackass. Anyway. Wife's video was yesterday. Hey, happy birthday. Belated to her. We did a paint and sip class. I did that with my ex. Those are fun. Do you like that, though, KMC, the paint and sip? That's one of the dates that's more for her in my mind than it is for me, unless you're more a creative type, right? The paint and sip for me is it's like pottery, bro. Pottery class for me tested my patience. Paint and sip is better. For pottery, it's getting all over me, and I'm not doing a good job at all, and I'm hating it, but trying to pretend I don't because I want her to have a good time, Just celebrating what she's working on while I'm covered in shit. We got Shopify descending baseline as the last match of the day, chat. I know we're kind of loosely keeping track on what predictions for the upcoming series. I think it's fair to say Shopify ascending baseline should be one-sided. If you want to drop any sort of predictions, what you're anticipating for that final matchup. Ryan and the team have been putting a lot of late-night work in, right? They do late-night evening scrims. We watch one of them till what? 11 p.m. 16-game scrim. They're putting the work in. It should start any minute. It was supposed to start at 1 p.m. Eastern. So there's a specific schedule for the day, right? 1 p.m. Eastern is Faze versus 9. It's currently 1:12. they're at the whim of the pro players. So they got to get the pros in the lobby. The pros got to be ready to go. So you could assume that, you know, maybe there's like a technical difficulty or something that's holding them up. But this is their live stream, right? So the moment it begins, we'll be here to witness it. W Shy being on time. Actually, a little bit early. But we did say that we were going to be live at 12, didn't we, Courtney? I let the chat know before the end of the last stream that we would aim for 12 p.m. And here we are, an hour later. Phase 4-1 for the first series, yeah? So 4-0 Shopify sending baseline, or we think a sending baseline get a game on them? I feel like Ryan Noob always has, you know, at least one good win in the back pocket, even versus a team like Shopify. I think 4-1 is a possibility. Anything beyond that would be very surprising, right? Because if they do get one win on Shopify have that sort of like activate factor where they just immediately, you know, become a different team in the follow-up game and clap back. Why is it on Sunday? Anyone know? What's the concern with having it on Sunday? Is it like a Super Bowl, football Sunday clash or something like that? I feel like Sunday, either Sunday or Saturday are both accessible days and a good option for a pro league. You know, I kind of like that it's Sunday, to be honest. If you're somebody that, you know, wants to spend your Friday evening or your Saturday evening out or do something else, Sunday is like when we all come to. Sunday's usually like a day you spend at home relaxing, enjoying some damn good Halo or whatever else you're into. Sunday fun day, Champ Sunday. You know, it's usually the best day of a tournament. I like the schedule. I think it's good. We got work tomorrow, but this day should be over if you're on Eastern time, like I am. I guess it depends on your time zone. This day should be over by 8:30, 9 p.m. Eastern. It really depends on how tight we are to schedule and how quickly the series go. Best of sevens could last a long time. Something like a Shopify ascending baseline, you got to think is an hour and a half. But SSG Vitality could be a full 2 hours. Yesterday in a stream, Renegade was flirting with the idea of grinding Modern Warfare 4 and Halo Infinite at the same time, but Legend told him that's borderline impossible. Renegade responded with how he could set the bar high if he entertained that idea. So the last player to try to do something quite like that, I feel like, was Snipedown. Did he do that, right? Because Snipedown came to compete in Halo on Faze, but he also had ties to Apex that he didn't ever fully release, at least during the time that he was playing in Halo, I think, right? And it didn't go too well. Renegade be doing something unprecedented, juggling 2 games. And I'm not sure how that would work contractually speaking. Like if he's strictly in challengers and he's not under some contract like the Huntsman, then maybe he has the flexibility to make it happen. But once he gets on a contract, it's going to change everything. Renegade's different. If anyone can do it, it's Renegade, yeah? Yeah. Is that a good strategic decision? I don't know. Halo probably isn't going to require a lot of effort out of him. That's one good thing for Renegade. He's been playing it for so long. There's no learning portion to Halo Infinite. It's the same game. He comes back, give him 3 hours, he's right back to where he left off, you know? Maybe he's not going to be getting better at the same pace as some of these other guys, but it's also Renegade, so who knows? It's a game late. The game is late. A little bit late today. That's okay, though. Not complaining. I'm open to ideas, chat. If you guys want to throw anything up on the broadcast, I know that we had the, Sledgehammer, Activision supporting the development of Halo Studios. And I'm sure there's other Halo Studios related, news updates that are worth talking about. Let's get some POVs up here. Last shot, not watch partying today. Now there's Snakebite, right? Snakebite. Oh my God. Actually, they could be, right? Because they only play the one match. So they will actually be just watching until it's their turn. There's an EHL thing happening right now. European Halo League. Barco with the 200 ping POV. He won't be playing in this. I'm doing good, Noble. Recovering from a night out last night, but I'm doing good, man. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Do I think that will happen? The Sledgehammer thing? I don't know.
Halo right there.
Damn good Halo.
Good Halo.
I know that. Welcome back, Don. Happy Sunday, brother. 14 months. Love to see you. We're starting the day out at 1301, just barely over 1300. Not complaining. That's incredible. Love to see you, Don. Thank you, man. I don't know. I honestly don't care too much whether or not Sledgehammer comes in and supports Halo, as long as the final product is something we're happy with, right? That's all. Like, I just want the development to speed up and progress to be made. Are Sledgehammer reputable enough to, take the reins or support in the development of the next Halo? That question I can't really answer. Maybe chat knows. Like, what can you guys say about Sledgehammer as a game developer for COD? Like, are they well renowned for COD? Like, I don't know. I know Treyarch is generally considered favorable in comparison to Infinity Ward, right? Or am I wrong there? They're insane? They're good for comp. If they're good for comp, then I'm not complaining. We want a good competitive Halo. It is Call of Duty, though, Sledgehammer made literally 3 of the best COD games of all time. Which ones? Grant with the burrito fund. The burrito game is weak. Sledgehammer? Good thing Sledgehammer are not in the burrito business, man. Oh, we'd be in trouble. It's a good thing you are, though, Grant. Love to see you, man. Thank you so much for the 20. Hope you are having an excellent Sunday. And nobody else, honestly. Only people that donate get to have an excellent Sunday. Thank you, Grant. JK. They made Modern Warfare 3. Look, here's the thing with COD is it's all a blur, bro. There's like 40 Call of Duty games. There's a few of them that stood out to me. I actually kind of like Black Ops 7. I like Black Ops 4. I didn't really fuck with any in between. Black Ops 2? World at War was low-key really good. I don't know, man. A lot of it just went over my head. I didn't really like Advanced Warfare for some reason. I feel like I didn't give it a chance. That game was actually cracked. Should do a Gears tournament when it comes out. I'm going to watch a Gears tournament when it comes out. YPC, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Let's go. When Gears comes out, there's a $2,000 or $3,000 little show tournament or something that's happening in the first week of the game. And I'm hoping there's a lot more. That's definitely nothing special. I want to start by watching Gears and see if it's something that I'm actually going to enjoy. Is it skillful, Like, is it going to have, like, an interesting competitive scene? That's a question, too. Because I feel like they did kind of remove skill gap a bit with the movement nerfs. Didn't like AW. I watched some formal footage in AW. Look pretty cracked. They're flying and shit, bro. They have, like, air dashes every direction, like Halo 5 style. It's kind of like Halo 5. 3 live fire game types definitely helps Faze. We do have the matchup on screen. 3 live fires, yeah. King of the Hill to start it out, which is one of the only map game types they beat Shopify on. And then they get oddball before we even get to game 4. Wait, why? This was definitely a pick and ban type situation, okay? Faze, the higher seed, they had to have been involved in the selection. JW, thank you for the follow. Welcome. There's no doubt in my mind that FaZe were involved in the selection of the maps and game types. This is crazy. We go live fire origin, and then Streets game 5, recharge, live fire. This is a beautiful series. It's a beautiful series for FaZe. We might have to change our predictions, man. I don't know about 4-0s, but maybe it could be 4-0.
Oh, that is just good.
BJ.
That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh, my God.
14 months, BJ. Let's go, brother. Welcome back. How we doing, man? Happy Sunday morning. Looking forward to seeing these new ban rules they're implementing. Yeah, with this type of series layout, there's a clear indication that they're working together to decide the maps. Right? If this was something decided by, like, LVT, there would not be duplicates in this way, right? Live fire, origin, back-to-back. It's looking like a Call of Duty series, right? A COD series where it's like Scar Hardpoint, Scar Overload, Scar S&D. That's the C9 roster. Yeah, Boo Boo King, Nick, Syrian, obviously are a big question mark in this league. A lot of this league is a big question mark.
That is just good Halo.
King Wizard!
It's just damn good Halo.
My God, 16 months. Welcome back. Love the energy out of chat this morning. Y'all are waking me up. Thank you. They were going through map picks and bans. Just don't know the full details. Is this something that's being discussed right now? Hold on a second. I mean, they're just playing the same music that we are, just different song choice. Okay, they're not talking about it, but yeah, it sounds like there's rules around it. I think Sirion's holding a grudge against Stellar and Bound. I don't think he holds a grudge against him. You think he holds a grudge? I don't know. Something to ask Sirio. 4-0 domination phase. If you truly love Halo, you wouldn't give COD dev any input whatsoever on a new Halo. Stay clear of them. I don't know. Like, if you truly love Halo, you would also want, like, them to get whatever help that they need to figure their shit out. Like, I guess, right? Or you want to, like, do you want them to take everything and just throw it to another studio entirely? Like, I know people want to see that happen too. I don't think that that's, like, an easy transition by any means. If they need help, maybe COD isn't the best, you know, Sledgehammer might not be the best possible developer they could pick up, but it is a developer that has experience in a similar category. Like, COD is our successful brother. You know, it's big brother to Halo, whether you want to appreciate that or not. If we had the success that COD had, we'd be freaking thriving right now. And COD are not even in their peak. You know, I know that they're kind of unhappy with the state of their own game at times. I got drops now? I probably don't have drops. There's probably a false alarm, chat. There's some sort of special Twitch-wide drops, like, promotion or something happening. I think it has to do with, like, Audible or something like that. I don't know if it's Halo-related drops. Unless we actually do have it. Who knows? What's the drama? Ooh. I wish I had drama for you, bro. Anybody got some hot guys? Some tea? Anything? Not Big Brother Shy? Little Brother? It's little, well, you're right. I guess it is little bro who ended up becoming successful while big bro Halo, you know, got partied a little bit too hard in his university years, and now he's got to play catch up in his 30s. You know, that's kind of the Halo scenario. It's an Audible thing, yeah. You're right. COD is the little brother of Halo who, like, was very diligent and, like, did his work and got fit at the gym, right? And now everybody loves him. Yeah, something like that, right? That's fair. That's fair. Halo had a little bit too much fun. They succeeded while very young, right? Like child celebrity status, and then crash and burn later. Maybe, I don't know. We were supposed to have started about 25 minutes ago, so we're flying blind at this point, chat. If you're coming in wondering what's going on, we are flying blind any minute now. Lucid is trying a new hair gel. What? A new hair gel? This is the last drama I heard. I heard that it's actually not a it's a pomade. Is it called pomade? See, I don't even know. Look, man, last time I used hair gel was high school, okay? We don't have hair for that. But I think what he's using now is like a powder. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's crazy that I even know this. It's not like a liquid. You know, we got some physical form for the ultimate hold. I don't know. It's some sort of powder. Yeah, right. See, how do we know this? Only true Lucid fans would know that he did actually change his hair product. It's part of the reason why he's on 10 sensitivity, because now he can handle higher sensitivity because the hair strands are tighter, right? And creating a tightness in his mind and his brain for faster reactions. It's crazy, honestly. There's like a science to it. Let's watch a Lucid play. Speaking of the man, he posted something that I thought was pretty sweet on his timeline. Let's just watch some plays, right? Ryan Noob hit an insane Instasplode that you guys got to see if you haven't already seen it. It's Bandit Powder. Bandit Powder, bro.
This is the way.
He's tall, right? So he has to do something to counteract with the neurons and the speed that they travel to his thumbs, right? So it's all in the pomade or whatever it is. Thank you. Is it John? Jonah? Okay, Lucid POV here on Recharge hits a nasty overkill. Give this a look. Any minute, Anton. He's like 6'1", 6 feet, 6'1", I think.
Yo, on me, R2.
I think we're jumping in the game.
Ladies
Oh my god.
Okay, bad timing. This was nasty, though. Hit the sprint strafe, clamber cancel on the battery, and then got the overkill. That was disgusting. Okay, we're back, chat. We're here.
I've been waiting too long for this. We've had qualifiers. We've had
Ladies and gentlemen, match day. Match day 1. Halo Pro League. Little live fire King of the Hill to kick it off.
I'm doing great. We got good matches to happen right away. And for the first
Each team in the league plays each other one time in best of 7 series. This is the only time FaZe will play C9 before the LAN in this format, apart from scrims. So, do or die. Get it done now.
9. This is one of their picks. They decided live fire was how they wanted to start.
Dog looks 5'9".
Lucy
No,
getting that
he's
sniper
at least
is
6
showing
feet.
why. So clean with those snipe shots.
This is what they wanted, and now you're starting to see the results right off the rip. But you do have camouflage now in the hands of Renegade.
It costs over $20 where I live, fast break. You go to Chipotle and you get like extra meat. That shit's like $24 for a burrito.
Right, it's back and forward.
Looking for nice control in this first hill. Legend from down low, gonna find a good pick. Snapped up by Sirion though. Stellar now alone, finds his trade. Yeah, man's getting a little wild in the center of pillars. Surprised he did that much damage.
Take that challenge to win that.
FaZe coming in very staggered right now, and they don't have spawn advantage. Coming in from the low side of the map on A. Not only can C9 maybe get this hill, they'll transition to next better.
99% of the way there. Cloud9 just need to take a step.
I'm adding guac as well. No queso, just guac. In Canada, Anja. Are you Canadian? Canadian burrito, easily over $20. Bro. Easily.
He just waits and tries to avoid all the damage, but eventually Syrian throwing an excellent grenade to take him down. Legend putting down.
No way they're stealing this. QT available for him too. Fubu coming in from pillars. They didn't get the QT, they got the repulse. 2v2. Sticky hits. Instant-explode. Stellar cleans him up.
What?
And FaZe cap it.
How is Legend alive? He was one shot.
Legend weaseled his way out.
Stickies. One should have
Was it Legend?
off the other, but instead Legend stays alive and the hill transfers to FaZe.
Should be a C9 camo.
The way there for Cloud9, but first blood goes to FaZe Clan in this King of the Hill.
Oh my god.
Learn time and time again, tools. Do not doubt.
I'm gonna move my camera here a little bit.
Doubt the Frenchman in Legend just stays alive long enough to keep.
Legend still in Europe as far as I'm aware, chat. Oops.
With that one, but they will
Still in Europe.
set up early, which would the tower side. Now Renegade
Doesn't mean he's not a monster.
have to break their way through, but through the front
Wait.
door, it looks like Renegade and FaZe are going. The final 2 players, and it's a double push out of FaZe that absolutely obliterates.
Lagging for a second,
Did he
yeah.
get the melee on Syrian? It looks like he did. Syrian is down to 1 shot, but not cleaned up yet. And as he gets his shields up, it's 3 down for
Edgy
FaZe.
my
It's
seat
the one
already, yeah.
he was looking for, and he ends up
Still plenty to
winning
play.
it right
Oh!
before getting cleaned up.
King Dick. 7 bullets. That was the first.
Took a swipe to
Sets
the
a precedent.
left. He calls this hill his throne. King Nick.
Not in Canada.
pushes
Canada,
back
Canadian
FaZe
dollars
with that
is
snipe
completely
shot,
different.
and
Yeah.
Now the time is really playing against FaZe. There is one player on this flank though.
Chipotle use those bad seed oils. Oh, I didn't know that.
The damage, but
I don't have it very
often. Stayed alive. Boo-boo, doo-boo with those cleanups, and look at what's happened in the meantime. No one has gotten close.
Bound shuts him down. Snipe hit the body. Look at Bound still diving. Not going to get the save in the hill. He will take a double. And a relatively full snipe here for FaZe on route to next. Tie game.
FaZe do have a bit of an advantage having
Burrito 13. Yeah, see, the starting price is $13. Okay, we don't have to have a burrito conversation, but who gets just a regular burrito with no additions? You know what I'm saying? Like, are you crazy? You got to get the guac. You got to get maybe some extra meat. I mean, come on.
Eventually send Syrian back with the repulse, but Syrian now having that sniper looking to hold FaZe out.
And Syrian, I mean, look.
Oh.
He's having a fantastic
See, it's
play
2.
start this year. He's 12
Both of his
and
kills
6
cleaned
thus
up.
far. He's been involved in just about
So C9 right back in the driver's seat. Renegade alone here, back B.
There was a lot
About to
of
swarm
talk
him,
going
stagger
on in
his
the Twitch
spawn
streams
from
about,
the rest of the team.
Sirion's gonna get
Renegade's got
humbled
QT for this.
tonight,
He's standing still.
Right now, I mean,
Oh, he didn't even
Sirion
use it.
looks like he belongs. He has been on the front lines winning gunfight after
Now Stellar looking to hit this hill out before they cap it. They will have timing, but
Right now, Cloud9 even at the moment,
Good
they're
nade.
almost done taking a 2-1 lead right now. They're so close. Maybe about
any teams actually
85,
sponsored? They just
90% done with
yeah, it's weird, bro. We've been using the name FaZe and SSG and Cloud9 with no sponsorship for weeks. I don't understand. I actually don't get it. Like, we have like phony sponsorship support right now. I assume they're gonna rep the team. Very confused. There's got to be some sort of like negotiation or contractual conflict or something that's like delaying the actual announcement.
Though that he needs to come out on top of, and that might be too tall of a challenge for a camouflage.
Double push through Cloud9 and they're finishing out that hill 2-1 lead now.
They do have a. Well, where's the announcement though?
Towards Boo Boo.
Where's the announcement post for Faze, SSG, and C9?
And because of that, he goes down back to back.
Right? Like, am I crazy? Yeah, no org has announced any team lineup. It's all just like low key. Welcome, K though. Like, where's SSG Collect? Why is your social profile? Is it covered in SSG branding with the? You know what I mean? I want to retweet that, bro.
Disrupting their macro intentions, and so far he's been successful at that time and time again. His play there stops Cloud9 from out those spawns, and he is not losing.
Good opportunity for a clapback hill here for Faze. Renegade with pushed out positioning here back B. And snipe control for Bound off the rag. The two. It's the body on Z. Gonna chow that. You can chase from behind here too. So we're gonna evacuate the small door. Bound not gonna see it. Z, that was a nice fight. Bound somehow got tripped up. Syrian was so quick to get the small door, he didn't see the exit. And Syrian with a jump shot scooped his face. Renegade's got sniped. Look at the perimeter they have. Tower 2A here, so B spawn's guaranteed for C9. Bad position for them.
And this is a great spot for Renegade. He's anchoring out that last spawn.
Our contract signed of the
open. Has a lot of freedom to go roaming, right?
They can't officially announce until they're ready to pay players, but are told they're welcome to rep it until then.
Right now,
okay.
Getting all this time, but
that's the extent of your knowledge.
Might just be on the hunt after
you know that for sure, yeah?
An incredible stick.
Z's kind of going nuts right now. 16 kills to stick from down low. Can't legally rep an org like this without any sort of agreement. It is kind of like a free org promo. It is odd, right? It's definitely odd. And I don't say this to be critical. I say it just because I'm a fan and I want to see SSG. I want to see Faze. You know what I mean? Like legitimately sponsoring the Halo team.
Holding down the tower, but Renegade got on the flank.
It's a big flank.
Massive damage.
How loud is the green gun?
Love those banks. Very precise at a Renegade, making sure those nades don't get like knocked in awkward ways or caught between the post and the tires box, right?
Nobody's stopping King Nick from getting that camouflage. Gets value out of it almost.
King Nick has to save this somehow. Not going to happen. Beautiful stick. Leads it with the throw. Connects with Legend. 3 dead. Gonna cut their losses and take this last hill.
Unfortunately, they had to give up the hill.
Nice life.
King Nick very much wins them the rotation here. They should be well set up, but we've seen it before at the beginning of this game. Cloud9 got most of the way there,
yeah.
But it was Faze that ended up getting that first hill, and we'll see. It could be the first.
It's all slop regardless. We're talking about burritos still.
Really bite Cloud9 in this series. I feel like they played mostly the better game of King of the Hill thus far, but it's been Faze Clan that's been able to capitalize on a few of these hills.
No, what happened? It's game 1 and already, chat. Shenanigans. Shenanigans.
Absolute chaos. King of the Hill live fire. It's still my favorite game mode of map combination.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out. There must have been a lag out.
Shenanigans.
There was still 2 minutes on the clock.
What happened?
Looks like there was a game crash. They're gonna ask for a full read, which if I'm Cloud9, I'm taking, right? Because they were down a hill.
Taking a look at the stats here. 18 kills for Stellar off the open. Syrian has the most in the lobby. W, Syrian. Young gun, youngest in the lobby, I believe, too. Coming out with 19 kills. Knocking Bound down a peg there in the 1v1 earlier, too. Full re?
They were about halfway down on that hill. They don't necessarily have to give
full re is possible, but not really fair. Faze were winning. C9 did have a setup to tie the game.
Recognize situation and
let's go, Max. 20 stream streak. Love to see you, brother. Welcome.
A different way to go. I think it's a great sportsmanship, but also
if they full re, I see Faze losing. Why would Faze lose if they full re?
Maybe it's like, hey,
if they full re, I feel like actually there's a better chance Faze wins.
We'll give the full re. We'll say, we were gonna win this anyways. We'll give the full re. That's just
not gonna lie. I never have crashes on Infinite. The pros having it happen this often is suspicious. I don't know. Infinite. Well, you might not have too many issues. I do think Infinite can be prone to crashes, you know, depending on, especially on PC. on PC, especially like with your drivers, depending on what driver you have updated. You never know with this game, man. They also have a variety of issues, like internet-related issues, depending on where they live. Like we were watching Sirion scrim the other day, and his ping would fluctuate from normal to 900 and then back. It would go through like bouts of unstable latency, kind of like Descendant. I don't know if it's just terrible internet or they just live in like the middle of nowhere. How we doing? Fugazi? Is that how I say it? The hill just popped, and we're talking about them winning the hill. Yeah, no, they were in advantage state on the hill because they had gotten what, like halfway capture. But I don't think it's clearly Faze advantage. Like clearly Faze were up in the game, but we're full reading it anyway. Which, if anything, shows confidence out of Faze. They want to run it back. Use this as a little bit of an extended warm up for the series we got coming. Welcome, Minecraft, man. Welcome.
This time around, man. The sniper.
Is there a new Halo being made, or is this just it for the moment? There is definitely a new Halo in the works. We just don't know how far along it is. So this is really it for our near future. We're praying, you know, praying we've got something substantial by next year this time. Or next year, yeah, I guess this time, but realistically end of year. Renegade might have Snipe, but King Nick coming out with a free camo.
I like the delayed pop from King Nick. They know that there's a lot of safety on that camo.
Getting a little fugazi here, back B, right? Oh,
camouflage. Try to maximize the time you have with it.
Holy shit! Goodbye!
Beautiful no scope onto AVC.
Renegade with an effortless flick to the face. The observer couldn't even track it.
Faze have control of the hill.
Faze getting rigged against. Nah. Watch, they're gonna clap back so hard now that they've reset it. I believe.
They've essentially closed down everything.
Uh-oh, Renegade not seeing. Nobody watching Big Door in this setup. Yeah, he got through for free. They go 4 dead. Holy shit.
Just
Boo-Boo's alone.
that's alive on the map, and
somehow nobody's seeing the Big Door rotate. Right behind Renegade shuts down the setup. One break and Faze have this. They're wrapping the map for tower right now. Renegade making a push on tower. Legend into 1v1 going to come out with a win. 3 up for Faze. 1 alive. King Nick. And that's a hill. Not just a hill. It should lead to tower control for next.
Somehow stops Faze from stealing that hill, but it only delays what was the inevitable.
Sitting back B.
For Faze clan.
But that delay is going to actually have a bigger ripple.
How much time for that 4 dead? Exactly.
What would have happened if they capture right away? Faze had
all they had to do was break it once, and then they guaranteed the cap.
Chance to make this a lot more difficult for Faze.
We're here with 2 bullets.
Already. They weren't able to get that much time off the initial rotation.
Can it be 2 years at least? I hope not.
It might have saved their.
What's upsetting is this like new info about Sledgehammer was coupled with this idea that they had pitched a project in June that got canceled in July, right? Like that's part of this like new rumor. So like if we're out here pitching projects, we got to be in the infancy stage of not even development, but like production, right? Like obviously they have multiple things going, I assume, but how are we still out here pitching ideas, you know, in 2026? The rumor is that there is something in the works, and that this information about like what is it, the battle royale or whatever getting canceled is like a little bit outdated. You know, maybe info from end of last year, early this year type timing. I don't know. We could be cooked, bro. I sincerely hope we're not. But like, you got Sledgehammer out here pitching ideas in June for the next Halo. Then we're far away. How we doing all? Damn good Halo. 26 months, brother. Love to see you. Welcome back. Right on time for Phase C9. Little reset on this, by the way. It's the second time we're playing Game 1.
Perfectly predicting and understanding.
C9 with a clapback on tower, making 4 dead. Snipe for Sirion. Bit of a slower start for Z this time, but he could get cooking now.
And there's plenty of sniper ammo for Sirion to use.
Found with a G slide right into the body shot from Sirion. No cleanup though.
Faze is struggling to get up.
Faze well set up for next hill.
They're focused on the rotation, but on the attack is going to be a
that nade right in the forehead.
Bullets a sniper to work with.
First few users still on console, so maybe console doesn't crash as much. I don't think Exerva personally. They've been PC about 2 years. Honestly, I rarely crash too. I think the crashing is more prevalent in custom lobbies than it is in standard matchmaking. That's also an assumption that I have. Like there's more that can go wrong when 8, 9 people are connected together through the server in custom lobbies. I think.
From the attack.
Just like easy anti-cheat being a huge issue.
Stellar gameplay. Notice that there was no hesitation that he was
Full
gonna
break
go
for
on the
Faze.
attack. He was in isolation.
I gotta try
waiting
again.
For teammates
Bounce
to
got the
come.
snipe.
His way to delay and slay is by pushing forward, by being aggressive and forcing the play. Cloud9, in this meantime,
3 dead.
has
Siri
really
on
been
last.
struck by that aggressive play. They lose their positioning, and they might just lose a lot
Man
more
was so
if they're not
close.
able to
A
stabilize
little hezzy
here
at the
soon.
end. He's dead now. Nice trade.
Right now, but Bound did
The way Bound peaked at, right? Just enough to do damage and get his shields back, avoiding Syria on there.
trying to push up.
Turned it into a trade. Camo coming up here.
Backing up just a bit.
He playing Tashi, yes.
All this time now going for Faze.
All eyes on his shoulders.
Not able to break.
And this is a great
Bound going to have to improve so rapidly now that the league has begun. He doesn't care about scrims. What do you mean by Bound is going to have to improve? Like, Bound literally just beat Cycle Last Shot in 2v2s, like a couple months ago. It's not that he has to improve. It's that Faze need to learn how to work together. The team collectively needs to learn how to work together. Bound might need to discipline himself with his pacing around his team, maybe, but he doesn't have to, like, get better. He's already nasty. You know? They lost to Shopify purely off getting out-teamed, I think. Taking too many individuals, not working together. They played a 2v2 10K on land. Bound and Stellar beat Last Shot and Cycle in June. On land.
Are you kidding?
With a finesse
He's in a
1v1.
disadvantageous situation. Not only did he kill Camo, he took down the next player while one shot. He's dancing on the grave of Cloud9, and this hill is taken back. It's Phases. Now, the rotation to next forward on everyone's
They're not really going to scrim until Legend gets here. We're going to focus on SSG and Eco next week, I think, anyway, but hopefully they do get some sort of a scrim in.
Go 3 down once again, and Syrian has a sniper, and we've seen what he can do with it already. Lines up, Renegade catches the body.
I thought Renegade was jumping off the map there. 3 dead.
Renegade goes in for the ego chow, and Syrian
Bro, Z is that
was
guy,
ready.
man. I feel like we've been
Feeling
sleeping
his
on him.
movement. It feels like he's
Yeah,
in
I feel like
flow
he is the
right
X
now.
factor on
Syrian
this team.
able to just keep himself in the
Threads the
right
needle on
spot,
Legend
right
here, looking for a
time.
second.
And I think the
King Nick's got
only
his
thing I'm seeing
left
in
side.
this gameplay that I'm not liking is that
3 dead.
reticle is just a little low. He
A lot of progress here for C9 and Faze struggling to make
He
advances.
gets those to connect the heads. This is
Gonna have to see Syrian shut this down, get double chow by Stellar and Bound. Oh no, we're not hitting. There we go. He's alone on the lane though.
A few more members
2.
of Faze trying to push up here, but that's tough to do with all the Cloud9.
Oh, good freaking triple.
The repulse, the triple. Cloud.
Caught off guard by Legend, but the repulse actually baited him into a beatdown, and he traded. That was excellent.
Into this match, 15 kills.
Syrian locked in,
10
man.
assists.
Didn't hit every shot, but he did his job as the last alive in that situation.
Difference between these two teams and how they're playing.
Stellar with
as
a big
squad.
1v1 out
A
back
lot
B.
of isolated
He'll
one-on-one
definitely
fights
not
where
impossible.
FaZe Clan have come out on top time and time again. On the other side,
Like
though,
baiting somebody like Legend to go for a beatdown. Obviously, the guy's in Europe, right? So maybe he would have connected. I don't know, in NA. But to bait a beatdown with the repulse against a pro like that doesn't happen too often. These guys don't usually get caught off guard by that stuff.
Between Cloud9 and Faze, that's the difference in this game thus far.
Yeah, Bound up above in tower. Syrian come up with another camo though.
Into the pro league here, but both
Saw Bound on the exit.
land, and you can see it making plays.
Might be their hill. They stole it an instant before the break.
Two apiece, a minute 22 seconds.
No backsmack lineup, but Bound didn't see him.
And Syrian almost had a ninja situation.
Yeah.
But still.
If he
a
shoots,
very
he's going to be
sneaky
seen
play
immediately.
made by
I like
Syrian.
this.
He
I like
can give
this.
his team tower control if he plays this right.
Can he chip in and help? Obviously, backsmack on Bound.
Patient plays from Syrian.
This sneaky
with
motherfucker.
massive
3 dead.
rewards. That's gonna be
4
4
dead.
down for Faze.
Syrian makes a
And now
god
it's about
play.
spreading
They
on
have
the
tower
map,
side controlled, and now A is the
isolating
open
spawns,
spawn.
and having perfect knowledge of what's to come.
Who obviously pinches through big door while he damages him on spawn. That's going to push their spawn location, and he's ready for it. Late jump, 3-shot beatdown. Legend now last alive. Syrian and C9 got to contain.
By himself, Cloud9 are still scoring, and a player does end up QTing right behind enemy lines over to the green side, despite being weak. You know, this phase is
is actually looking a little bit closer than I thought it would be.
Attack from all angles here. I'm not mad at Cloud9 right now. 1-1v1, and it could mean some more time.
Looking like cat and mouse around cuts here. Legend taking tower position. Is obviously still here. No, he's dead.
Away with that rotation is giving them second life.
Snipe coming up.
The next thing that could be a problem.
Gotta
for
watch the dummy
Cloud9
door.
is that sniper that's
5
coming
on
up
King
in
Nick
just
on
a
the
few
feed here.
seconds.
Renegade gonna get
Renegade's
flanked
here
out from dummy door, I
waiting.
think.
Cloud9
Syrian's the
looked
only
like
one
they were
farthest
dominant
forward.
Spot with a 4 down, but as we get further into this hill, it's
Syrian gonna kill it. Oh, no, he
that
traded
are in
Stellar.
control.
Traded Stellar. They have snipe. Obviously steals the sniper. That's a full snipe. 3 dead Faze. Tower secured for C9. They might actually have this hill. They might have this hill. Turbine spawn? Back B, back B.
That means it could be a green spawn.
This is guaranteed. This is guaranteed. Wait.
Where did that push come from?
I don't even know how that guy got in the hill from behind them.
From Stellar, but unfortunately for Stellar, there just wasn't enough.
All right, it's an inverse now, the situation before we reset it. Now C9 are up.
You know, Cloud9, good job
time to
on
shine,
getting
yeah.
that hill, but as we look into this next rotation,
I've been
that
going
sniper
negative a lot
going
recently. Is
down
not his
and
self.
Switching hands back to Faze with a lot of ammo in it. So Cloud9
does have a lot of
work
deaths.
ahead of them,
Stellar with 21
despite
though.
having this lead. I think this is a hill that largely favors Faze at the moment.
How we do, Mr. Shrewd
There's
Dingus?
the sniper.
The amount of power weapon, power up control we've seen out of this one guy in this game. Big part of the reason why Faze is struggling. Syrian coming out with what, his 3rd snipe? Had the camo earlier too. Bound gonna collect it. 1 bullet here.
For Cloud9 and with a 1-bullet sniper.
He's got 1 repulse in the back pocket as well. Hits it. Very clean.
Peekaboo!
Now with that left stick walk.
Comes out on top.
Body shot.
Dubu's down, and this hill is getting closer to Phases. It's just
Renegade with King
they
Nick.
only need about
Big push coming in from tower side here to break this hill.
inside this hill. The problem that's going to arise is in the bottom middle.
They were
of the
up
screen.
when
The
it
neutral
disconnected
clock
last
is
time, though.
ticking down. 35 seconds. Can Cloud9 hang on?
It's just looking like Faze is going to steal this. OT in game 1, chat. It's a good sign. It's a very good sign to get an OT in game 1, okay? If this happens, we've been blessed today, okay? We've been blessed. Assuming it happens. Hold on a second. It's not guaranteed.
A punt might just happen, but at the last second, Cloud9 decides we're getting into this.
It's a very bad sign. This is a bad omen, chat. It's a bad omen if we don't get an OT.
The slays keep trickling in for Cloud9.
He's cooking, yeah.
10
24.
seconds. Can you hold the line?
I don't think they can make it.
One player sneaks in, he'll stop the neutral time.
Legend through pillar door.
4 seconds.
They swarm it last second here. Stellar, 2 seconds left. He's got to go in back B. He's dead for sure. Game over. C9 with game 1.
Cloud9 will hold on.
Oh my God.
9.
We're in the darkest timeline, chat. We're in the darkest timeline.
Reset too. When we look at the final stats, the slaying story is heavily in favor of Cloud9, and it's Sirion.
But it was damn good Halo. Sirion, the MVP of that game, without a doubt.
Sirion has been a dog.
The MVP.
Series, man. 26.
Yeah, multiple camos and snipers.
14.0 KDA.
Highest kills in the lobby.
Of being the player.
What a monster! Look at the assist number compared to the rest of the lobby, right? Renegade came out with 12, but...
It's his time. Sirion wants the crown right now.
Oh, no, he means business today. 8,000 damage. 8,000 damage.
Fame-type names on the other
This
side
match is
of the game,
personal.
And he's the one leading it.
This match is looking personal.
He's the one leading in slays. Remember Sirion's name.
Came to play
He's
today.
damn good.
7,800 damage as well.
Y'all shouldn't have slept on me when they brought him into Faze, right?
I mean, look,
Sirion got left out the exchange in the initial Faze roster, and he's bounced back in a big way.
Tuning into Renegade stream, and Renegade and Sirion were having a little back and forth between the two of them. And Sirion, he's a young kid. He likes to go off the handle a little bit. He's saying some suspect things. Renegade had some key words for it. He said, Tony, I'm gonna humble you tomorrow. And so far, I mean,
Wasn't Bound the guy saying Sirion wasn't ready? Something like that, right? I think he said, if anything, Sirion got a good learning experience, right, from working with Bound and Stellar.
Where Sirion actually had Renegade one shot, and it was a situation with over toward the back dummy
Fake,
side.
tough guy Bound.
Actually, it ends up, he was elbowing, he ends up in back dummies, but plenty of time for Renegade to back down. Sirion had the advantage.
Typical 3/4 of Optic last year, bad camo control, several individual plays. Armchair experts coming out the woodwork in the chat.
And Sirion.
All right, armchair experts, what do we got? What's the problem? What's wrong with Faze, man?
They
can't get it together.
Hey, look, you're trying to humble me. He's like, I'm good. Worry about you. Sirion coming out hot in that one, but I'm not surprised that you mentioned that.
Yeah, Bound not looking incredible right now. He did die a lot.
Renegade was trying to humble him with that ego chow.
Bound said he's not quite pro ready. I think he did say something like that.
We look into the next map, and This is the thing that's
Any
shocking.
resident
You know,
platinums in the chat want to give me the full analysis on what the issue is with the team?
One of Faze's better maps because that sniper's into play. But the reality of it is that Cloud9...
$1,000 I think would be split up between the players. Yeah, so it's nothing crazy. It's $1,000 per matchup today. Yes. Winner takes all, I think.
There's a reason why that was their pick.
As opposed to our money scrims where we split it, 100 per win, right?
A map that traditionally Faze has done well, but
dope.
Once again,
Samantha,
this is actually a map pick.
Good afternoon. It's currently, 2 p.m.
So Cloud9...
Hope you had an excellent morning.
Feeling very confident at the start
Here's the
of
issue.
this series thus far.
When Faze cannot reset cheese to check a team, they break. Okay.
First to 50 kills takes the win.
That was taken.
12 minutes on the clock, and obviously
expect more reset
talk
cheese.
About how powerful these power weapons are. Rockets over to the top side.
Platinum here. The problem is they need to get kills without dying. Oh.
On that snipe side of the map,
Man.
over towards the huge
Mind blown, baby.
Snipe origins.
I think you're right.
It ain't for the
Sometimes it is that simple. They just got to hit their shots, bro. They just got to get kills and not die. Especially in Slayer, honestly. I mean, there's no more important strategy in Slayer.
Faze Clan's map pick here in game 2. So this is the map that
How
Faze
far
felt
away
most
am I from being
confident
pro?
in
I seem
right
pretty good.
now. You can see why. The Rockets and Sniper early on.
That's a good
should
question.
be
Somebody
heading
throw
Faze's
me in this
way.
lobby. Let's see how we fare.
So far, there has not been a cleanup for Cloud9.
Oh, Renegade going for it all with that rocket. He walked up on it.
Already found himself over to that
They knew it was coming.
Map. I thought he was in a bad situation, but teammates are there helping him. Ends up getting the assist off of that grenade, but it looks like Cloud9's
Nasty. Okay, legend.
Serious as they end up putting Faze 3 down.
Good plant the
but
first one.
didn't account
Spawn of his
for
team.
that
Safety out in red. So I do like this evade.
with the sniper.
He's in the bottom of the map, though.
Legend taking low ground here. He's trying to buy as much time
Snapped!
as difficult as possible.
Hit both
for them to
shots.
deal with him, and by the
It's not
time
going to
they
sit down
do,
bottom
the
mid, but I'm
health
going to pray on
has
it.
arrived, and the rest of Cloud9
Cleans up Syrian with the help of
is starting
Renegade.
to
Snipe
fall.
collected.
The
3
final
bullets
player,
here.
Boo Boo Doo, and
Hit
his
this, hit
position's
this.
known.
Nasty repeat.
Easy cleanups for Faze.
I mean, come on. That was sick movement right there. Hit the crouch jump up to the silver. Hit the shot on the way. Now he's got 2 bullets. 4 spawners. Up by 7. Dead. Oh, what?
The advantage bound still with the sniper.
Shouldn't have wasted that last bullet.
Down that player as back-to-back kills now go the way of Cloud9.
Would I like to go pro? Not as badly as I want to just do exactly what we're doing, but with more
Split spawn there might just
authority.
demise of bound. He thought he had a clear lane to go in.
I'm
but
G8? No, I'm not.
Cloud9 able to get that team shot established.
Too good at the
early
game.
on, and you can see how quickly a collapse
Hey,
can
Basky.
fall apart
Welcome, welcome.
on the other side when early
Good morning,
damage
afternoon, evening.
is unexpected.
So much for their advantage. Only down by 2 now. Syrian currently 5 kills.
In this last few kills, and you can see they have not.
Syrian's an
recovered
LT
yet,
zoomer,
and
I
it's kill
believe.
after kill.
You can see it.
Suddenly, we're tied
He's got
up
a.
in this game at
He might have
15 all.
default control
Cloud9
scheme, I
is
think.
on a hell of a run.
Cloud9 not backing down whatsoever. You saw it right then.
Counters and
They're
bounding.
tied up at 16 apiece, and now map control started
Renegade
to
isn't
favor
renegading.
Cloud9 a bit, but they've been apprehensive on this push as Faze now started to introduce themselves to the middle of the map.
Yeah.
With a huge 1v1.
Bro, Z is
Wise
actually
on it to take
styling.
down that player. Finally,
Syrian is showing the fruits of his labor right now. He is just finessing Faze, bro. I'm not going to lie. 8 and 5. 6 assists. Far and away the best stats in the lobby. Oh, don't do it again, bro. 1v1 with Renegade. Pops stellar from the bottom of the map. They're not quick with their calls here, too, right? They're all focused on different targets. Syrian drops out 1, and he's freely available to kill a second without getting crossed up.
And Syrian has found these weak points to exploit, and he
Easy
finds
money.
himself with 9 kills.
They thrust to guarantee it. I like that.
Now. He has been unbelievable this series.
Ooh, I like that jump.
very patient.
Max
with the
height for the Rockets.
All the thrust movement,
Just rain down from above. Make it 2.
Tight because of it. Gets a double kill.
Bro,
And just like that,
12 and 5.
Making veteran plays despite being
Yeah.
the young man.
I mean, really good positioning selection for the Rockets up on that ledge, right? They're not going to go there naturally. He's got time and availability for the weapon, right?
And this is a fight.
Yeah, I mean,
that
best
is
case
very
scenario.
important for Faze to get the sniper away from Cloud9, but
Now he has, bro, he's just trading
again, Syrian
like VIP
has it
weaponry.
back once again, and the league
He is that guy today. He's that guy. This is very much personal for Faze.
Trying to provide some supportive fire for King Nick, but as King Nick,
I didn't know this was going to be the Syrian show, man.
you see that takes place. No skill right to the dome, and a trade out with.
He's been putting more time in on the game than anybody else in this entire lobby, I'm pretty sure, and it's showing.
26 years.
Stellar gonna pop one.
9.
Faze do have
You
comms.
see the big score discrepancy. You're thinking, how does Faze get back into it? It's probably the power weapons that
Not
are
collected
gonna do it.
here.
Right now, there's not a lot of access, right? The sniper just ran out after Stellar hit that shot.
Down by
they
8.
have a 8-kill deficit to make up, and the timers are
Renegade
not
lives
in their
this.
favor. We have a lot of neutral fight left before this next set of rockets and the next set of sniper
Renegade's
comes
in
into
trouble though. He's
play.
alone.
You might not have enough
Works off
time.
Legends
Like,
damage. That was
they
clean.
need to
Now Boo
cut
Boo's
this
alone on the
lead
outside
down
of the
in
map here. He
neutral.
saw him. They can double swarm Boo Boo here.
Renegade. Now gonna aggressively attack the snipe side here. Has some teammates around him. Cloud9 feel almost a little
Still
stuck
very
over to their
salvageable,
side of
despite
things.
the disadvantage.
They've been able to fight out time and time again. These very close
Stellar completely
situations.
rogue on this flank.
Syrian retreats
Hopefully it
over
works
to the
out.
side of the
Sirion cuts him off.
That's gonna be max
Oh,
damage going down.
Stellar with all the targets in front of him, right?
He's been the man.
And Z just chows him and shreds the
He
man.
makes the plays that matter.
Boo Boo do
15
heads up
and
awareness.
7
He's
for Z.
expecting
Boo Boo
this
with the
fight to
thrust.
get
He's in
Renegade
trouble.
down to 1. Although he goes down, he has put them on notice. They are anticipating these spawns, and they are flying.
We just gotta
at
stay on
Faze,
Sirion's
trying to
POV.
restrict their movement on the map. Rockets are up, but
He hears him up
there's only
above.
6 kills left for Cloud9 to win this game.
One
Faze
silver.
desperately needs these rockets, and they cannot.
He's on max
sacrifice
sense, I think,
lives to
too,
get
right?
them.
Very quickly checking his angles, navigating the map here.
Only has died 7 times and 11 assists.
I think
These
Sensor,
are
yeah.
incredible numbers to be putting down, especially with the likes of Faze
Hard to say
playing
the-
on this side of things.
you know, I don't know how much it is coach and really just the ability of the team right now.
So Legend hunts him down. Syrian now wants to walk his way over to where the
Bro,
high
this kid
side
is
and-
freaking final.
Don't
This
challenge
kid is
him.
final.
Don't
5ing people effortlessly across the map. He's got 17 and 9 now.
Everyone on the map,
Yeah.
17 and 9. He's got 11
One kill.
assists to
All they
go
need.
with it. He's leading in the slays. He's leading.
Did we say 4-2 Faze or 4-2 C9, Chad? What was the final score on this?
MVP performances as they look for the final kill.
Looking for one more. And will it be Syrian? He smells blood in the water, and that's
Oh my
when the
God.
start strikes, and just barely
That's
missing
2.
the timing for the 8.
See, with the stock price, yeah, just
But still,
the chart is just bending.
I said it before, and I'll say it again.
Immediate
It's
upward
tired of
trend on the
people
chart.
talking about next up. Syrian is letting you all know, putting everybody on.
If this was year 2, he'd be on Optic next year looking like that. Maybe. I mean, if he's consistent, he's got to be consistent, right? Excellent series for the man, without a doubt. Excellent series.
About the history of Halo.
Just the from playmaking to also just power weapon control. Like, he was that guy throughout the entirety. He had the thrust, the rockets, traded out for the snipe.
You know, a new
Always
world
taking down one
player
with him and
suddenly
making very
becoming
important plays to keep
one
his
of the
team alive as well. I mean,
mainstays
Stellar
in
had the ultimate
that's
flank on 3.
Incredible work from
Sirion shut the
and
man
right
down.
Now, he's putting the team on his
What's the
back,
damage
and that's
stat?
what you expect. This reminds me of
14.0 KD in game 1, KDA, right? 11.7 in game 2.
Halo 5 when you had like a renegade that
Held
was
a
coming out, like,
grudge.
straight ripping
I mean, he wants to put on a show regardless.
Just come in and take over a game. That's what Sirion's doing right now. He is not failing to live up to the task. He's not failing to get in this game and make it mixy. 4,400 damage. He's in those front lines, causing chaos.
Hey, YouTube. Good to see over 500 of you guys on the channel. Means a lot. If you haven't done it already, I would appreciate a like on the broadcast. Let's get this up on the algo. This is an every Sunday type of deal. YouTube, I appreciate you guys. On Twitch, good to see over 300. Y'all killing it. Thank you so much. We do not have drops, but I do have positive vibes. It's a lot of love and passion. You ask me anything, I got you.
And it feels like not only is Syrian playing absolutely out of this world.
It's like Legends ping doesn't matter? No, it does.
Maybe you might want to do it again. The team is perfectly complementing
But
around them. Like,
he makes it
almost
work.
seems like these 3-1 splits where Cloud9 are playing very hunkered down, and it's Syrian that's just being real.
Back to live fire we go.
Look, the reality.
That's the thing is the map game types are excellent for Faze, and you had to think they were part of the selection in these maps and game types for the series,
Been able to identify
and that hasn't given them the wins
again, but
yet, at least, right?
kill right there.
They beat Shopify in this game type. It was the first map of their scrim.
I think about how
They beat them in King of the Hill though as well, and lost that versus C9. So I don't know.
Ran through the middle of the map, got a double kill.
Try to see him on a poverty organization like C9, but he's surrounded by pros. Think more about like the clique, like these sort of circles that Sirion is finding himself in, more so than the org representation, right? Because this doesn't matter right now. Z is thinking about the next Halo. That's what he's aligning himself in his career for.
Camo and sniper.
So if he's getting in the right circles and working with the right players, he'll be fine. King Nick is cooking now. Camo snipe.
Oh my gosh, King Nick.
He's on organization, but yeah, it's more like, is he getting in the right circles, playing with top pros, and I think he's starting to do that. Shyway Sunday. Hold on. You're breathtaking, Miguel. Thank you for the 5. Off to the gym now. We watch some Halo. Sounds good, man. Have an excellent workout. Thank you for the $5.
And so this is where it can be a little bit more difficult when you lose early numbers and you're not able just to pick up ball time, despite a really strong position from Cloud9. It felt like they should have been able to get some more time. Oh,
how we doing?
Okay, that should have been an easy kill, but Avusi's the one that actually stays out on top.
Did you get me to cash? Should be fun.
Cloud9 still theoretically
my DMs are open, bro.
Ball time.
Keep in mind, like, if we commentate, I can't. We've had this conversation many times. I can't do this and cast. Right? It's one or the other. And I like this. So I'd come on as a guest, but not if it means giving up the watch party.
Syrian has proven time and time again.
Syrian is 19 years old. He's the youngest player in the league. Obviously, I believe is 19 as well, so they got to be born in the same year. I do think Z is a little bit younger.
I think right now Faze is trying to figure out where the weakness is. Cloud9 just hasn't really shown a lot.
They got a lot of young talent in this.
I mean, they've been...
He's been 19 for 2 years now. No, I think time is just moving a little bit more slowly than we...
identify when they need to drop, when they need to be...
We were just not aware. I'm pretty sure he's still 19.
There's just not a lot to exploit in Faze. So often they're finding weak points. That's their strategy.
Favorite person to collab with?
Individual talent. If there's any
probably Eli. We choose Eli without hesitation.
Look like a strong
many times to commentate with.
Enemy halfway to victory. Cloud9 knocking on the door, trying to take down.
Had fun last week.
Against this Faze clan roster. Renegade Dope with the camouflage, trying to be a thorn in their side. Boo Dooble with the 1v1 win, despite Renegade having the camouflage. Now Stellar going at him, and Stellar.
See with that quick rotate with the Gandhi hop, not enough to get the win in the fight, but Boo Boo with an immediate snipe grab for it.
Now with the snipe.
That's the second
now
time
1 and 6, 2 and 7 now. Yeah, slow start. What hurts to see with Bound is he has literally 0 assists. So whatever he's attempting to do is not even helping the team really too much, at least in the assist category.
High caliber players. We expect Faze.
Like his damage is not being immediately picked up when he's applying it.
Tough to take down is you put them in a 50-50, they change 50-50s into 60-40s, you know? They're just that good.
Here we go. Bound gonna dive, close the distance. Comes out with a trade. 4 bullets, I think it's snipe here. 3. See, guys, Renegade only at camp. Did he have it? I didn't even notice, bro. Camo snipe. Holy, bro! Syria with a turn, slide, sticky. Finds multiple. That was all Faze dead right there for ball setup.
Ensure that you're helping with these gunfights.
Is it possible C9 are cheating? Probably not.
On that green side
it's possible, yes, but no, they're not.
And they have to
Karma with 10
the flank that can come in and
on the YouTube.
Perfect timing.
Thank you, Karma. Appreciate you, GOAT. It's good to see you in 2 chats, Karma. Thank you so much, man.
And it's up to Renegade to try to make miracles happen.
I know we might be talking about it a lot right now, but Syrian is just excellent. Whatever he had for breakfast, I'll take 3.
Okay, Renegade, good defense. No ball play. No ball play.
Come to play, and maybe an overconfident.
Swarm the remaining players here too. 3 dead. Boo Boo last. Legend knows where he is. No, he doesn't.
That might have been a little bit of overconfidence.
Legend got to live this.
Think about the ludicrous situation that Faze even gets the ball
out of his skin. 12 kills.
Renegade was last alive in a 1v2.
It's a good opportunity to close the gap here, though, with this ball setup and the continuous team fight win they've got here, right, King Nick?
Was never taken down.
No easy trade opportunity. Renegade now knows to anticipate the B spawn. Syrian is flanking it tower. Watch out for that.
And Cloud9 were not able to deal with him. And now you've created an opening where Faze Clan's going to get a lot of time here.
Z got them to drop the ball, but Renegade sent him off map, make it 2 dead.
You're going to be able to start working more as a team, and you're going to see a very much weakened Cloud9 on these next few rotations, because it's going to be very hard for them to get 4 players together.
All good, Carl.
Here's a situation that
you listen to me yap instead.
There's no way you can allow Faze back in this round and take it away.
Bro, that's 3 times, 3 waves of spawns for C9 that they failed in, right, in the team fight.
But Bound with the camo, finds the backside of
So Faze are definitely cooking now.
without taking any damage whatsoever. Now looking for the second. Meanwhile, Faze continue to rotate this ball. Looks like Renegade
Nice fight,
on the
man.
rotation here. Ball ends up over toward the middle of Queen, and it will.
That's a moment you want to see him just get the cleanup on, obviously, though.
Heads up by Sirion. I expect.
Yeah, I mean, Sirion finally kept him alive.
Charging the ball. It's very easy to stay focused on what's in front of you. He hears the call
Renegade
out.
fives.
He's sitting there pre-aiming and pre-firing.
Obviously walks him
where
down.
that camo player is going to come from, and that makes this back into a neutral game. Bound was going to clean up 2 players.
Take lessons from me, listening while working. They
that.
talk about
Sirion
nothing
saves
useful.
it for now.
All right.
This game looks
Let's be
largely
nice,
in favor of
chat.
Faze. Despite them being down, they have the better position. They have
All right,
the power weapon.
I do appreciate the fact that you
This
guys
is a lot of
like
work ahead
my
of
work.
Cloud-
Thank you.
for Cloud9.
With one fire of the sniper, Renegade was able to influence how.
This is why we don't get
Cloud9
drops,
moved back.
okay?
Wanted to
Yeah,
rotate the
everybody gotta be
tower, but
nice.
Renegade's one shot made them scattered. Right now, Cloud9
Oh!
for their point of attack. The only thing they'll
All right,
find
loving this
is
setup,
the
though.
reticle of Renegade.
Sirion now last
Over
alive.
toward
Not
the
much he
left
can do
side.
without the help of the
3
team.
down go Cloud9.
He
Faze
5 stellar,
still
though. Give him that.
And time's starting to become a precious
Anticipating a
commodity
B
for
spawn here,
Cloud9.
Renegade.
They
Got a
need
ball
to get
rotate opportunity
together
for Legend
make
to
a
play it out back tower.
coordinated play, but they don't necessarily have the time
Nest,
to
nest, nest.
coordinate that play. It's
Legend,
gonna
play
come
the ball,
down
pick
to
up the
this
snipe.
fight here.
Oh,
Can they
did he
find
play
the
the snipe too, right? I don't know if he played the snipe.
set up for the next rotation? Looks so
Is Bound good?
but
He's got 10 now. He made a comeback a little bit with that camo, right?
to tie up this game.
Didn't use cover right next to him. Just stands in the open on the bridge.
With a face.
Yo, the nitpicking is crazy.
Cloud9 thinking
Bound dies one shot. He didn't even use the cover. He could have jiggle peeked it an extra 3 times.
Only to get that ball towards
Fair,
tower.
fair.
They get the slays that they need. Snipe in the hands of Boo Boo Doobu, and he might be able to combine it with a camo.
I like that double hit.
1 and 2.
What?
Oh my God!
No, they're gonna get camo.
On a killing spree.
Stellar and Bound hit from 2 angles at the same time. Boo Boo backs down and isolates Bound, right? And they barely get out with camo.
Holding onto the ball. Legend is in a desperate sprint trying
That's
to
enough to
force
steal the
play
round away.
ball,
Hold
but
on.
Right now,
5 seconds.
Lucy's saying, hey,
Faze got to push this out. They got no
and
freaking
they
choice.
just can't. Cloud9
Oh my
weathers
God.
the storm and wins round 1.
You're kidding me. How did they break away? Look at this. Look at this. He should be
You
dead.
can tell, despite the fact
Headshots Bound mid-slide and then breaks away with the fadeaway jump, right? Sirion picks up off him from the back of the turbine and shoots to keep him up. And they get out with camo to win the game. They win the round. Sorry.
It's a game right there, despite
That was icy.
being down. Cloud9 are
And No Scope saved the freaking round.
on paper.
Yeah, but combined with Sirion's follow-up on turbine to shoot while Boo Boo exited with the jump, right? Because if he just did that without Z there to pick up, right? So they team played their way out, but Boo Boo freaking isolated a beautiful kill. And is that Bound playing impatiently once again, though, right? It's like, these guys don't miss. If we want to criticize Bound, like, could he have waited? Did Bound have nades, right? Could Bound have, like, oh my God, hold on.
Hitting for Renegade. Oh, I thought he was going to call it.
Back to back to back. Sees it.
Still King Nick. Desperate to
3
get out of
dead,
that
camo
fight, but he
secured,
can't go
Renegade is
anywhere.
angry.
Faze completely turns this
He's
game
19
on
and
its
11.
head.
Cloud9 maybe the
Low-key
more confident
9-1-1
one
in the
team this
statistics.
matchup, but you got to recognize if you don't have that snipe in your hands, you were at a
So much for the God Squad. Hold on, hold on.
Turn sniper into a camo
They got a
combination,
slow
ball
warm-up
off
this
the
morning.
bat. 23 seconds already here for Faze, and you want to turn it into
Safe to say I wasn't the only guy who went out drinking last night, okay? Maybe Bound did too. Come on, guys.
Usually routine shots.
Give us some time to break the hangover.
Do not go his way. Instead, this ball time for Cloud9, and it's chaotic here, but they force the play ball. Renegade gets the double kill, but at the end of it, never mind, make it a triple. Could be the over if he identifies Boo Boo Doobu's behind all 4 of them, by the way, and they don't know. Finally.
Brother, you are a bot, 0 ball knowledge, and facts completely wrong. Hush, you're embarrassing yourself. Who's this guy talking to right now, Glitch?
triple. One good triple deserves another.
Is he talking to somebody in my chat, or is he talking to me?
With Cloud9 with the ball, they may
Man's
just
about to
take
catch
the
a ban.
This is what I talk. So often in Halo, we have ripple effects, right? Plays that happen.
He came out with a
20
triple, and they
seconds
completely
prior,
stole
10
away the
seconds prior,
momentum.
That lead to something.
Oh, he's
much
talking to you,
bigger
Secretary.
early on.
Okay.
That's right. That's Boo Boo.
Okay,
Doobu
all
in that
good.
spot.
Continue, Will.
Boo Boo getting
Continue.
behind
No
all
kidding.
4
Yo, chill, guys. Chill with the
kill, and then do
chill
it
with the
well.
dumb
Opens
those
up a door for
direct
Sirion.
insults. Okay, none of that, please. Let's be civil.
That's
So
what's
we're
really-
this is an audience full of gentlemen and ladies.
They're
Okay.
letting Cloud9 create
Please.
too much of a splash in these games. What should be still water becomes tumultuous, and with it, Cloud9 has taken advantage time and time again in these situations.
49 to
Yeah, but
26 at the moment here.
argue with politeful, bro. I'm done. I'm toast today.
With every
Polite,
other advantage as far as
respectful
this
discourse, please.
find Renegade to fight in for the camouflage. Lucy just comes up and immediately gets pelted with
Ladies,
Renegade. And
no matter how few ladies and gentlemen we have here, okay?
Stellar wants more.
Don't have to worry about the ratio of ladies to gentlemen, but ladies and gentlemen nonetheless.
To get the camo.
And right now, Renegade feels like he's in Mission Impossible. At 27 kills, just 12 deaths. He has been
4 up in A
running
here.
this lobby, but
Snipe
despite
available for
that,
Legend,
they
making
still
4
find
dead for
themselves
C9.
down in this game.
I like what I'm seeing.
man is
We're about to
gonna
cook up
change it.
something
It'll
special
play
here for
the
Renegade.
camo
28 kills, near
snipe
30
in
bomb.
the spotters
Watch your
are gonna be
face.
directly in front
That place between your shoulders. Watch out.
Body shot onto King Nick.
Camo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Not even to find the
Renegade
headshot.
currently has it.
Pick is living right now until Renegade
At the
goes
YouTube chat? Yeah, YouTube chat gets a little spicy and needs more moderation
Next
sometimes.
time, no timing loss whatsoever, but where the heck did Boo Boo Doo just come from?
Anja, you are not the king of the chat. Relax. Hold on a
really
second.
plague phases. Where is Boo Boo Doo?
Wow, what a
That's
live
the second
attempt.
time now he's gotten behind Renegade when he's in a prime spot with camouflage and has got
How did
the
this trio
critical
carry
kill.
formal when he won with Lucid?
Second
What?
lead for Faze. Instead, it's Cloud9 and Faze duking it out for map control.
Dude, we're definitely making the play so far this series that don't show up on the stat sheet. And so far this game,
Bro, this game is
also was showing
insanely
up on the stat
mixy.
sheet.
Renegade with the 30 bomb now, though. 2 bullets.
2-bullet sniper over toward the back elbow.
Trying his best with C9, still getting good ball time. Yes, they are. Didn't get the snipe off before he died. 3 dead. Leaving Bound alone!
Boo Boo Boo.
Bound, you monster.
Boo Boo, where
Bound is
are
chowing. He's
you?
chowing still.
That is insane. He
Dies
did
King
it
Nick,
once
Stellar gets cleanup.
again, got behind Renegade and got the critical kill. Renegade's 31 and 14. Damn near every
Johnny
one of those
Boy here
14
out with
deaths
a
might be the
2.0, and they
responsibility of
cannot
Boo Boo
find a
Doo Boo, and
win
he is
in a
keeping
round
his
of oddball.
team in the lead.
Fires off a warning shot.
King Nick just got a double.
Damage going down.
C9 hold on to numbers advantage.
Nick does come right
They can
back.
fight their way through, kill Bound for a lane.
But he wants to kill, and eventually
Looks like it will be a
also
play
gets
ball.
this ball off the map. Well played by Boo Boo Doo.
John is in war, at war. Camo coming up here too, and it's Renegade behind it, so I do like how this is looking for a Faze camo. 3 dead, C9 guaranteed to lose it. Sticky goes through. Can we get a quick ball collection that's Bound on top of it? Obviously with an A spawn, though, they left the screen open here to collect the camo. Right, losing that one player. King Nick killing that one player prevented their ability to block the whole area and force a B spawn. Yeah. There should have been a B spawn in that situation.
And now they have a safety pocket.
But because
to work
King
with.
Nick traded
It's
one,
the ideal
right,
setup of
it
A.
screwed them up.
Boo Boo Doo would now try to
Holy
rotate
shit,
this
man.
over
C9's about to steal this game.
And looks like as of right now, Faze have them surrounded. They've got to fight their way through, and Syrian is ready for it. Boo Boo Doo Boo is boxing them up.
They're about to steal the game.
With the lead, they're not letting go.
Not like this, okay? This is not how it's supposed to go, okay? No. Who wrote this narrative?
Just too many to handle.
Who wrote the narrative?
Syrian stays alive with
10
King
seconds.
Nick.
3 dead.
Kills.
See, off the top rope. Oh my God, Bound kills him. Did you see that? Jumped off the top corner of the door, got above him with the beatdown.
Right now, the
It's over. It's over.
Dodging every last one of them.
Oh.
Lucy doesn't get the trade on Stellar, and nobody's there. They close out yet another one. Do Cloud9.
What is happening?
Boo Boo Doo Boo's flanks were hard
It's
hitting
Sunday
that game.
afternoon.
Constantly. Every time it felt like Faze
And I'm
had
checked already.
secured themselves a setup. It was Boo Boo Doo
3-0.
that hit the back ranks and called game for his team. Dueling efforts from him and Syrian in 2 dramatically different ways. Syrian staying on that high, aggressive
Unbelievable.
push. Boo Boo Doo Boo entering that empty space.
How is it 2026 and we still don't have a mini-map for spectators? Bro, when's the last time we got any content in this game? Let's be real.
That's perfect. A 2-0 lead and now
Thank
a
you, John
3-0
Apocalypse.
in
Appreciate it,
their
brother.
series. This is a massive
Appreciate it,
game for
appreciate it.
Cloud9. We got to remember,
Looking well, not quite feeling fresh though, right? Not with what we're seeing on screen.
Not only guaranteeing
10k damage for Stellar, and it wasn't enough. What, over 30 bomb for Renegade, and it wasn't enough. They're struggling in just their teamwork, efficiency, their OBJ efficiency here.
Boo Boo Doo Boo with a big 8K damage.
Who holds the ball? Not Renegade, right?
What?
Not Stellar.
Let me tell you something, too.
Is it just Legend?
Throughout the week, there would be
Brandon with the $2.
in this matchup.
Where is Lucid when you need him? Are we thinking, what, an alternate timeline where Lucid enters this team instead, and that makes it better? Would that make it better? Thank you for the $2.
Cloud9 up 3-0.
Hopefully next Halo in a couple years we'll have one. Yeah. Hopefully.
From taking a
Hopefully, yeah. If we get a mini map, it would just be for spectators. Halo doesn't really need it in the way COD does. The spawn time is so slow in Halo 2 that it's a little bit, the pacing is different, right? But it would be fun. I can't believe what we're witnessing, Chad. I wanna just, I'll say, hopefully this is the start of a series that goes to Game 7. You know, Faze just activate, and then they put on a show, and then they end it in Game 7, and maybe C9 win in the end. That's fine, but as long as Faze can make it interesting, right? Like, they can't get freaking 4-0 Molly walloped, whatever you want to call it. First match day of the league. They got 13-2'd by SR earlier on Wednesday, and now C9, whose rank is completely unknown. We got no idea where to place this team. About to shut them down. C9 4-0 is what we want. I guess it depends on who you're a fan of. I want damn good Halo. I want Game 7, and then C9 can win. That's holy shit. You know what? It's over. I take it back. Off the rack, fadeaway jumper.
Teammates a little too much, starting to put respect.
Molly whopped, or is it Molly walloped? Molly walloped. Cheeks clapped. Oh no! 3 in front of him. Renegade spawning on top of his dead teammates.
Bit of an oversight. No one's grabbed the flag until now. This might be a little bit
shuts
too
down
late
Z.
on the flag grab.
Yeah, that bottom mid spawn going to be an easy cutoff for Stellar here. That should be a dead flag. Not only that, they're 2 dead and bound going to take space out through Silver. Off the 3 dead, they might have a pull opportunity. Elbow open.
Shows you how important efficiency is in the game.
Molly whopped.
You can't afford to waste a couple seconds.
Is it Molly walloped?
To get a couple more slays. Oftentimes,
is it a weeping willow?
In the back.
That's Harry Potter.
Despite the 5-0 start by the former Rainbow Six player in Abusi, we're on board with Faze right now. That means
oh, Renegade, I do like the reach out. Didn't get the kill though. Cleaned up by bounds. Snipe in the pocket here. They're going to get the read. They're double stacking it. Nade kills Boo Boo. Sirion hiding on Sneaky. Is Renegade looking for it? He is. Good awareness at it. Mr. John. Oh, second time's a charm. Kills Odyssey as well. King Nick a little bit weak here. They're maintaining pressure, but we got to see a pull. Well-coordinated pull. Yo, Lil Gators, I'm going to need a mid-series analysis. What the fuck is going on here?
Game 3, despite...
Is it Sirion?
It feels like he's trying to...
Is he just too good, bro? Thoughts in the series? That's fine. I got the same question for you, man. Same question.
Cloud9 have been on the front foot, and this time...
My thoughts are confusion.
Early flagpole into
a little bit disappointed in Faze and their lack of progress.
Spawn up in time to stop.
Happy for Sirion and looking absolutely freaking final. Verb called me crazy predicting C9 to win this. Did you expect a 4-0 though? Nobody would. Like, you would, to have the audacity to say 4-0 C9 win, people would be clowning on you for that, right? You're like, Eli, that's just disrespectful. Little did we know.
Renegades out as well. It's trying their best to take care of it.
We do a C9 versus 4-0 AK next money scrim. I was thinking we do Eco versus Lucid. Chat wanted Eco versus Lucid.
Like that might have been a spot where Renegade gives a def a little bit too freely there. We'll see.
3 dead, Stellar last up.
3 that goes
taking space to elbow for another pull.
Sniper coming up.
A triple for Odyssey as he makes his way. Now it's the other young gun, right? 12 and 5. Obviously having an excellent game of Halo. Snipers collected by, I believe, Renegade. Renegade's got it in the silver. Watch out. Killed by Z. Sirion backsmack to Renegade. We got to go to Z's POV. Sirion probably has snipe. He's in the back of the map with it. In the window now. King Nick with 2. Renegade from the cave, a line of defense. He's making his way to snipe. They're going to get a free pull. Last alive is Renegade. We're an immortal. Z with the snipe. Z with the snipe. Still has it in the sneaky. Hits it on the way out. Flag collected. Hops a ball. What? Oh my god!
Sirion hitting shots like that.
Is that last shot? That's last shot.
Sirion, can he stop them from getting to this flag? It looks like.
Bro's got the young gun reactions. He's got the young gun reactions.
Comes in Cloud9.
That was a last shot clip right there.
The efforts from Cloud9 have been.
The kid looking like last shot, right?
Again in this series. Oh,
Snipe Merchant.
JW. The overkill.
I'm very impressed. Disappointed for Faze. Very impressed with this 19-year-old goat.
Renegade trying to will his team forward. An overkill turns into a flagpole, turns into
It's a 5-flag game. 5 flag to get a counter. Good look, set of bounds. And team here with the counter. Renegade from the elbow should have a guaranteed kill here. They'll get the defense off this too.
We're going to 5 flags this time.
What
Things
the hell?
switch up quite a bit here in the Pro League.
We seeing Sirion here cycle. This kid's next up now.
It's a very difficult game for Faze.
This is his stock. His stock is, you know, it took a 90-degree turn upwards. Okay.
Playing on the map, a lot of times you want to play.
You look at his stock chart. Shit doesn't even make any sense. Investors are going crazy right now.
It's forcing Faze to play
Going crazy.
where they're having to take
break the
space
market.
early on to try to counteract aggressive plays from Cloud9.
Solo challenge, oh, yeah.
And Ibusi have been very
Playing money
consistent
every
on their
night. He's been putting a lot of work in.
If they can start to shut down those overextends and keep Cloud9 in their back base and make them play for the 50-yard line a little bit more, that's where Faze can have
Opportunity
some
here for
success.
Stellar, maybe? His team
You're
is
seeing
dead
that
now.
success right now.
Trying to give the
Cloud9
rocket up above,
struggling on
finds
getting out of their
cleanup.
base, taking a lot of damage here.
Weird
Leads them to
looking
going
observer
3 down.
switch.
Renegade
3
last
dead.
alive, but he'll be able to reset the front line here.
Wow, bro, Z shot him in the toes on the clamber up.
Do this time and time
Keeping
again.
Renegade
Those
weak here.
During those lower bracket runs when his team
Still
looks
clean him
like
up, though.
they're in a bad situation. That's when
King
he
Nick
just
with a 5
goes
wins
off
it
and
from the
tries to
elbow,
go
3
with
dead.
some forward. The
We
problem
have a
is,
pole here. Legend on
18
top of the
kills
pole.
out
Dies to
there.
obviously
His
big
energy's
kill.
being matched.
That'll slow down the run and not make it safe for Stellar here. Z shuts him down with a 5. Holy. If Legend doesn't get traded by obviously, it's a very different scenario, man.
He wins
They're
there,
playing
though. King Nick
good
and Sirion
defense.
stopping that flag opportunity.
There's no winners or losers bracket. This is just like a set of their league matches, basically. So this is match 1. They're scheduled league matches, essentially. Everybody plays every team one time. And then we take a tally of the placements, like who beat who, and then choose the top 6 seeding for the November lane, basically. So no tournament, no bracket.
Will get his 3 down, go Faze, and K-Nick couldn't even stop to go for the sniper there.
Don't feel bad for FaZe. They left and came back and thought they could dominate, but they had another thing coming. FaZe, they got to get their ego checked.
Get that bandit into the fight.
These fuckers.
And he knew that his team was eventually going to spawn
I know,
up
right?
behind him and come take that sniper. I like the idea of just trying to stay on that front line, right? Let one of your players coming off the spawn get the
November is when. So okay, so the league goes until October. 13-1. Holy, 3-1. Sorry, 3-1.
They
13.
capitalize on it.
3-1. League goes until October 11th, and then we take a month off, and November 13th is the lane.
That stop beautifully done right now as a
Bro,
Brucey
obviously with
able to
sniper,
get a
just
hold of that
faces.
sniper and King
Bro, Bound is 8-17. This entire series for him has been very rough. I'm anticipating another Reddit thread at this point, bro. I'm gonna follow up Reddit thread about Bound's playstyle not working.
Cloud9 in a great position with 5 minutes left on the clock here. This is a prime time to sit in and listen.
He's 19.
with
He's the
Cloud9
youngest in
on
the
how they're trying to
league,
close
I
this game.
believe, Driffin.
Yeah,
Youngest player in the league.
Don't die for the Julian. One guard section.
Listen it.
2 guys silver.
Mason, you another flag.
Our light.
Center base, yeah? Yeah.
Watch out,
Where's he?
basement. Watch out, basement.
I'm blind to someone else.
Center basement. Watch out, basement.
Bottom red.
Or maze, or maze.
I got him. Rockets. Rockets, cause...
Yo, Legend sitting our bottom elbow.
One's their window, They're maze. I killed maze,
Flag.
Sniper.
Pulling it, one shot elbow.
I can't see him. I'm trying to live.
In their beer.
On Julian's head.
They're
Silver, shot at
Our elbow chasing me, Z.
Seeing your Reddit
Chasing.
thread.
I can't see it.
Sniper kills. Nice, you left, Jesse.
I'm dumb.
They're running. I got those. They're running. Top rockets on flag guy.
Shot one.
He's rockets.
Their window.
He's absolutely right touch. Rockets. One shot. Two shot.
What did that kill me? I shoot.
Two shot elbow. Two shot bottom elbow.
One guy
One shot couch. One shot couch, Legend. We might sell for a second. S2, Stellar. They're gonna drop from you guys. Nice. Stellar.
Stellar.
Off sniper. He's alright.
Their couch. They're both at snipe. One's our pyramid now.
Our silver. Stellar. One shot major. Our sticky bound. Down our sniper. And two rocket shoot on me. Top rocks, one shot. Rockets, two shots.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about King Nick.
Legend. One shot elbow. Dead.
Is there scattering?
I'm in there window. The other window.
I'm heading up.
Top rockets.
What's the top rocket, John?
He's absolutely in.
Big moment here for FaZe. Big moment.
Believe you.
Stellar got 2 and he got space to snipe.
Like, might be right now. Get a drop.
Double kill.
I'm going to stop.
Rebel bound.
Go snipe.
He's bottom mid, going rebel bound.
Sniper's coming.
No way they take snipe here. They killed Stellar, they got snipe.
He's
Yeah,
shooting.
play their side. Kill
I
the
died.
spawn.
They're BR and they're flagged. They're BR.
One shot
I
flag.
think he hit his teammate. Maybe. I don't know. He might have just sniped his teammate.
Let's see. They're maze. One shot their maze. One shot their maze, bro.
Capture your bound.
Absolute they're found.
I got shooting.
Absolute
One shot bottom mid.
and one shot bottom mid.
Like 3 1-shot. They have a sniper though. They have a
They're
sniper.
BR.
It should be their flag.
One shot, John.
One shot.
Shut down a renegade.
One shot. I got one. Another guy got me bottom. Another guy got me bottom mid. And one top cat sniping B.
Siri, I'm gonna save this.
On me, rocket silver.
Siri about to save this.
Despite the times of it getting chaotic, somehow I was still able to.
Yeah, we got to talk about King Nick as well, bro. 29 kills in this lobby. Keep in mind, he came back out of nowhere, too. He was not playing the game, right? I don't think he was grinding. When was the last time King Nick competed? 2025.
Where a lot of times I feel like teams, maybe they get a little.
He was saying he was having nightmares about competing in Halo.
The weeds. I like the comms.
He's clowning on the game, and he comes back, and he's looking this good. 3 dead. Flagpole.
Yeah, I think the only
Opportunity for
thing
Faze yet
that's
again. Renegade with
concerning
snipe.
for Cloud9 in those
Give me
comps
something,
is that we
please.
saw them clearly start becoming.
I don't want to see a 4-0. I'm going to be honest, chat. Bias coming all the way out. I want a series that goes way longer.
Faze just come to life,
A
and
4-0
they're
to start the
starting to
day?
be a
No,
little
thank
bit
you.
more aggressive.
Give me something
This
interesting.
is a game-tying flag that
I want to regain at a Phase. They can lose later.
able
They
to
can
connect
lose
with
later.
those
That's fine.
rockets, and that's what
3-3
Faze
now.
have brought this game back, and thanks to it being a 5-flag capture, right? This is the.
He
You know,
did
the
hit his
first time
teammate.
we're really
Yeah,
seeing
but
5
completely
CTF
accidental. It's
on
fine. It's
Origin.
whatever.
And you're seeing that it's
They still saved it,
bringing
right?
a second life for Faze here. Where
Syria
this
with
game's
one
not
bullet.
over yet.
1 bullet sees Legend on the drop down.
Minute and 25
Body
seconds on the
dead.
clock right now.
Wait,
Syria
dead.
with the sniper and 2 taps.
The amount of individuals Z comes out on top of, right? You got to just tip it.
Elbow.
for Stellar here, too.
Beats Stellar to the punch here, but Stellar still gets first shots and the win. And with Cloud9 not an advantage anymore, Faze look to march into
That reload, cancel, slide, nade. Not enough for obviously who's ready. A minute left here with a tie. Got good progress on snipe side here. Faze.
Big opportunity to get that kill and to make
Gonna
this
force
a
him to
little
look
bit more
backwards,
mixed.
force their spawn at the elbow.
No, dude, Legend's been in the
Sweet.
back
Zirion
of
has
Cloud9
progress on
all
the opposite
game
side of the
long.
map.
And although it hasn't been successful each time, he is
Good bait and switch here. Legend working off his team's damage. Might have a cleanup on Boo Boo. Flagpole by Syria on the opposite side. Needs to kill Boo Boo. Kills Boo Boo. Stellar got the re here. Bound should have, obviously. Yep.
We could potentially be looking into an overtime situation here.
Bound is picking it up a little bit. He was 10 and 20 earlier. He's 17 and 25. I want to say he's picking it up. Got 15 assists as well.
Damage onto Legend, and it takes 2 in order to take down the King, but it looks like that's exactly what Faze do.
Yeah, you know, but to Phoenix credit,
Reverse sweep would be
rarely are
crazy.
you
I mean, come
forcing
on.
Faze
Or like
playing
just a game 7
and
from this
that's exactly
scenario.
what they did. I mean, obviously having a lot of
It's looking like
respect
OT,
for
chat.
these
Unless we
plays
see
that
a pull
Cloud9
here, and is
make.
it safe to do so? You got to think pulling is risky too if you're all dead. Yeah.
Here instead, we'll
fine.
be
Sudden
heading
death.
to an overtime. Sniper rockets up for grabs right away. It was Faze Clan that had a lot of success.
I'll take an
the
OT.
First time around, can they replicate
One good
that
open
in
strat. Sometimes
this
all it
overtime
takes.
start?
We're 3 hitting snipe here, Faze.
Based on the old
Do not let them get this gun.
game would have been done already, but we get more
Pigs
Halo
of Jesus
action
Christ. Yeah,
now
that's our
than
copy
ever.
pasta now. We kept that one.
When it's overtime, it's next
He will
pass
rise
goes.
again.
Right
Hit
now,
it!
Legend and Faze do have the advantage, have the
Legend with the
sniper, but
YY. It's not enough.
They have a Syrian.
It's Carbine versus Sniper, and it's
Oh
the
my
Carbine
God.
that wins.
Renegade with the Carbine across the map. Come on.
Was able to get that, and now he's
Shuts
holding
down
off
Z.
the next 2. This
Kills
is
Boo Boo
not
as well.
Faze.
Bank
The
on
plays
Odyssey. Can he live
coming
this?
through on the snipe
No.
side. Players
Oh
are
my
going
God.
down.
Flagpole, though.
Renegade
Flagpole
just
kills him on the way
opened
through.
up a path For this flag,
Renegade
it's
dead, though.
out
Legend
into
dead.
the
Or
open.
not Legend, sorry.
Legend will try to keep it alive.
Melted him, yeah.
He's the last alive for his team.
Somewhere out there, Hoaxer just gave a nice little head nod after the Carbine usage there. Meanwhile,
Does he get out with this? To window, hand off to King Nick. Good live.
Already pulled off of the base here. Syrian recognized that he can't overcommit.
Okay.
Tried to put some extra damage down, but Faze stopped that flag run and now
3 dead.
look for a counter.
Boo Boo ready, though.
Boo Boo
What a
Doo Boo
shutdown
heads
on a
up
Boo Boo.
awareness.
Renegade
It's a
read it
perfect
through window
read.
and
It's
quickly.
just Sirion that's alive with the thrust. Kept Renegade in the front ranks. He's staying alive, waiting for his teammates to get here.
Gotta kill Sirion
it's a
here.
longer flag
Oh,
run
he's
than
just going.
normal.
He's just throwing it.
Renegade might just get away with it. Another
He's getting
thrust to
movement and
stay
running with the
alive.
thrust.
Renegade finds himself over toward the
King
high
Nick on
side.
top of the
Doesn't
opposite
see
flag,
the
so Renegade playing for
recognizes
defense
there's
on
a
this.
player over
Awkward timing
toward
for
that
Renegade. He
back
full
line,
flank.
and
Here he
it's
is.
gonna be King Nick
Bound
pulling
shuts him down from the
flag
window.
and creating chaos. A
3 dead here. Flag touch opportunity for Renegade again. Slow and steady, they're doing this. Double beat down. Okay.
He's not done. He's still
Oh my
alive.
God.
And just like
We do have a series. We have a series. There's no way they stop it.
Just done enough.
I got it.
They put a game
We got a
on the
series.
series board.
We got a
love
series.
the last 30 seconds from both sides because they're both
it's not a
employing
4-0.
the same strategy at the end of the game. The question is who's going to blink first, and whoever did was going to lose that
Damn
game.
good Halo. It's
That
game
time
time.
around it was Cloud9. When we
Game
look at the
time,
last
baby. Game
bit,
time.
It was Stellar and King Nick.
All right, no more. Well, I guess we got a live fire game 7 when we get there, right?
King Nick
Live fire
goes
Origin out
for
the picture
flag
for a little bit.
roll,
We're gonna jump
but
over to
they never
Streets.
identified Stellar, and Stellar went to the window.
Congrats to Faze, barely beating someone they don't think is pro level. Yeah,
Giving them the kill
Barely.
necessary, the space necessary to
38
take
kills
that
at a Renegade to
flag
do it.
Back home. A big game.
King Nick
once
with an
again
impressive
from Renegade,
34.
Who has come to life in this series. Look at
Bound
that
did pick
KDA.
it up a
Look
bit at the
everyone else's,
tail
and
end.
look,
Bound was double negative earlier, right? So ended up going, what, -6,
21 deaths.
18 assists,
He
not the end of the
is
world. He did pick it up.
trying to will his team forward.
Does YY center your aim, or is it just a tweaker thing? When you pick up a weapon, if you YY instantly off the pickup, you could save some animation frames and raise your weapon fast enough to shoot. Like, you shoot slightly faster. However, I don't know if it actually works with the sniper. With the sniper, they actually updated the snipe like 3 years into Infinite, and they improved the speed to raise off a pickup. So I actually don't know if you save any time. Like, I think people YY just off of habit because other weapons, like maybe the rocket launcher, saves you animation frames. But with the snipe, because the raise time got improved, like down the line, I don't know if there's an advantage. And you got to consider, if you're too fast with the YY when you pick up, sometimes it doesn't even register the pickup animation. So you YY, and then it does the animation after. This is me just being nerdy. You actually waste extra time. So there's a risk reward to it. But yeah, pick up YY is a general like habit that pros have with the intention of raising their weapon faster, basically, so they can shoot earlier. YY. YY is a game 5 and they're down 3-1. We'll never know. Hopefully a comeback.
We've seen the first 21.7 KDA.
No, so switching weapons also removes the animation frame on a nade toss and lets you sprint instantly. So every time you throw a nade, you should be switching weapons, because you can sprint instantly out the nade throw and slide or G slide or whatever you got to do. That is low-key a skill gap.
Camo, Boo Boo Doo Boo has the eyes.
Or your beatdown. If you beat down, switch weapon one time, then you can sprint instantly.
Hitting that shot.
Bound, please.
Boo Boo Doo tried his best, and Bound only
Came out
getting
with
one
one.
kill from that
Creates a
camouflage,
distraction
so
that leads to 2, though. That was
I
good.
think that damage from Boo Boo Doo Boo might have done enough to at least limit his opportunities later down the road.
It doesn't skip the charging handle animation on the snipe. Charging handle. It doesn't do anything about your reloads. Your reload does not improve in speed with a YY. But if you pick up a weapon, you YY the moment you pick up, it should improve the speed to shoot. But it might not work for snipe because of an update. Other weapons, though, it could.
Equal footing in this early.
You could be glad this roster is playing and also hate them. Yeah, that's fair.
Trying to figure out where this push is coming from. And he's got identified him versus Avusi, and Avusi.
Like, I feel like we made a good argument about it last week, but the fact that all of the talent in the league is split up in the way that they are is a W for our league. Like, Eco and Stellar split up. Now we have an Eco team and a Stellar team with Faze. Lucid and Trippy are split up. Now we have a Lucid team and a Trippy Snakebite team. There's a lot of, like, identifiable talent across at least, like, 6 different high-quality rosters, plus new blood in the mix. That makes the league exciting, right?
Some players rotating from the arcade. Not only
it's actually a pretty good setup.
On the back, but looks like you found the spawners, and that's going to be good for C9.
Just running
Shyway.
Cloud9.
Shyway.
Having them backed up, and there's the call out. They know he's into the red room. The insta
walk
smoke
Renegade
gets the
down.
damage for King Nick, and right now he's staying alive as well. Great job.
But Faze contained here and C.
Until he knows
Stellar has something to say about it.
He's forcing Stellar
Close the
into his
Gab get a
face.
beat down. No trade for
Almost
Stellar.
gets away with
Out
the
of dodge for the
trade,
bait and switch.
but
Sirion does
does
clean him
enough
up.
damage for the
Sirion's
health
now
to
last
come
alive.
into
Should be a
it.
free camo for Renegade here. And Faze have a chance to cook.
Staggered right there to C9. Somehow Faze are able to just break.
You can cancel a reload with a YY, but it doesn't improve your speed to shoot, is what I meant to say, Drager. So if you want to cancel your reload and not reload just so you can shoot again, yes. But if you want to, like, YY, so back in Halo 2, if you YY at the tail end of a reload, you save animation frames and you shoot faster, but you can't do that in Infinite.
Neutralize that only one kill.
That used to be a
Take a
technique.
1-for-1 trade against the camouflage all game, and you see Cloud9 with a 4-kill advantage. Those camouflages being neutralized the way they have has been so crucial for Cloud9's gameplay.
Yeah, despite the camo grab, they're still down.
24-19 lead in favor of
Faze find themselves
Cloud9.
contained in C yet again.
Stalker now in the
Spawn
hands
could have
of
split.
Shyway.
Somebody else is
Lead
across the
number
map, I
Faze
think,
on
here.
the
Yeah, Bound, Stellar coming in
Maybe just
from behind.
Because Legend flies
Fortet.
his way on out. puts down the max damage. 3 down, go Cloud9.
Boo Boo still secures the trade. I was about to say, it's a good repulse, right? Just to knock Boo Boo out there and ensure he doesn't get anything.
A lot of work there by jettisoning his
Just
way
closing the
out
gap here, down
at
by
the
2.
Perfect time. That looked like a great collapse from Cloud9. They're hitting out the lanes, but
They overwhelm Bound.
Legend getting that first drop. He's able to open up the map for his
Camouflage
team.
is ass in
They
this
get a
game.
couple crucial kills, and
It's effective. It's just very punishable. It's very punishable, right?
Faze, a stellar
You have to be
Faze
super
alive.
smart with the camo.
27 all, and they know where the last spawners are. Collapsing onto this. They're
Down
gonna
with
have
I'm
a
down for the
stagger
reverse.
if they find these kills with no trade
It doesn't have to be a full sweep, but if it goes game 7,
Faze
oh
take the lead
man.
Here, Renegade has that
What a way to
BR
start
in
the
back
day.
Pocket, and right now it's Stellar and the rest of Faze that are not only looking for those
Did he get burned right away? My bad.
follow-ups as well. Stellar gonna take
We're in and out.
more direct route here and trade.
I thought Renegade got it free, though.
As more damage goes down,
Walked himself into a burn, yeah.
Able to defend their spawn.
Renegade delayed his push out here. He's able to at least get some good info for his team, but it's the Slays that keep trading out. And right now, if Renegade has a great position to try to collapse
Steven,
in with
well, it
his
skips
teammates,
that.
but Cloud9
Even though that
have
handle
not
gets
been
pulled, by the
giving
time you raise the weapon off your YY, you don't actually save any time,
so often.
is what I'm trying to say.
force Faze into
Because
breaking
YYing
the
still
play.
takes time, right?
That time around, they forced them into
10
that.
stream
There's a
streak.
couple
There you
that
go. Love to
down
see you,
for
brother.
them.
Thank
It's
you.
been very
Slight advantage here to
heavy.
Faces. They do
These
actually make
last
their
few
mark on
rotations.
this. Renegade eyeing that
Killing spree for
repulse.
Renegade.
Got the camo coming up in 5 here, too.
Faze Cloud9.
It's a very important team
Controlling this
fight.
game for so
Big
long,
flank for
but
Renegade.
now
Stickies,
Renegade
repulse,
with the
stalker, everything
and
he
the
can want.
backside of
Fully
a
kitted
Lucy.
up.
Some good damage goes
Don't miss
down.
the camo
Also,
grab, though.
Syrian
Syrian
does
on
find
top of
a
it.
kill, which makes it
Trying to
the
escape out through back gate. He won't
camouflage,
find it.
At least able to burn it. The Syrian and Cloud9. Things can't get
Up by
any
3.
worse. Well, Renegade's here. At least they got camo.
Skin diabolical. Yeah, we've seen this one for a while now. The
Consistent at being
freaking
the top
highlighter
man right
green.
now for Faze all series long, despite them
Neon,
being down
neon green,
3-1.
baby.
He's had an outstanding performance.
Blinding, I know.
All series long, 13 and 6, double positive in this game thus
I'm
far. And this is
desensitized
the
to it
first
at
time
this
we've seen him
point.
with a power weapon in his hands.
40-37 is the advantage right now.
That's sweet. Oh, and he sent the nade back, too.
And that's where
Renegade looking for more.
shines here.
He'll do some damage. Stellar
Brings
will
them
find
within
it.
single digits. Now just 2 squad wipes. So what Faze are looking for.
King Nick trapped in the back of B here. Cleaned up by Legend. They're playing off each other nicely. Just keep the momentum, and they're good to go, right?
Situation again, they're stuck in the cafe.
Little Wolfpack style. Come in, get your trades, get out. Get your trades, get out. Nice.
Trade
25.
outs do come in for Cloud9, but they don't have a lot more time to allow these trade outs. It's
Obviously
a
wanted a
4-kill
piece of
deficit
that.
they need to
Renegade
make
cut
up
the angle.
before Faze gets 5 kills.
They got spacing throughout the entire map here, containing them within B. This is nice.
Still has
Could be the end of the game right here.
Cloud9 don't know it.
Just
They
get a
don't know
trade.
it.
Stellar finds a win.
Gets the clean kill. No
Faze losing, but they're making some progress. Hold on.
arcade side. A
Little bit of a late series comeback. Looking guaranteed here. Boo Boo with no options in B. Got a sticky. Good looks.
It will not be enough.
It will not be enough,
The
yeah.
stick ends up hitting, but Faze just need one more.
Just one.
4 more. So we have
will be the
4 series total today. 3 more coming up. 4 series total. 2 is what? 3-2. It'll be in a
Make sure
second.
they have each other's help, but when you
Unless
play tight
something
like this, you're leaving
horrifying
openings,
happens.
and there's
We
the
got it.
opening Bound takes advantage of.
7, 10, 11 for Bound. Still negative, but very valuable assist scoring for Bound. I think he did his job effectively there. You got to keep in mind the way that Bound occupies attention, even when he does die. If it leads to multiple trades, even if you don't see the assist number on the feed, right? If his play leads to trades, then it's good looks, or leads to kills.
In their
Face warming up a little bit. We go to a recharge strongholds, I believe. Recharge strongholds. Really going to test their coordination. I think strongholds more than any game type is going to be the best showcase of skill in the lobby. So, yeah, we could see C9 break here if FaZe can keep their momentum, or FaZe can showcase to us that they're not ready. Yeah, they're still not ready to coordinate around each other. So, I don't know. Renegade with a shock rifle on this map. You got to watch out. 17-8 in that game.
A game 7.
30-30. Obviously with a rough one. 7-14.
Recharge.
Syrian with an 11-11
One thing
stat
to know
line.
about this FaZe clan is
They're getting slowed down a little bit. This is a good opportunity for C9 to take like a 5-minute break.
been playing
It's a good
that much.
opportunity.
Legend finally coming back. Renegade coming back from his stint in COD. I mean, with that being said, it's like I don't think it's necessarily crazy to think that this team's just.
Chat, no team changes are allowed, so get comfortable with these rosters, right? Substitutions are allowed. You can make one sub happen I think, like, per league match or whatever. But an actual team change, I think, is not happening. I think these teams are locked in till November. So get comfy. I like that, though, right? Not often do you see teams kind of, like, forced to figure things out over the course of months. Usually they'll play an event, and if it doesn't go well immediately, that could be the end of the roster. They sort of disband. So I do like the fact that they're going to be forced to build some chem, you know?
Both Faze and even Cloud9.
Faze and John's fucking backpack. Renegade pulling out something beautiful, yeah.
Renegade.
Sushi or poutine? What we on today? Probably not poutine. Probably not either.
He had Sirion in his chat. Let's take a look at this.
I was letting chat know I went out to a birthday party last night. We got a little bit hungover, or are a little bit hungover this morning, so I've already eaten a ton. What's this?
I hope the Spectre's staring at my chat right now, and he saw what Sirion said, and he's like, "Ha, I already bet." Like when we, like he's like checking the calendar. He's like, "When do we play C9?" I already bet. And he drops a 1 point fucking. He drops a 2.0 on Sirion's forehead. That's what I hope for.
Wait. Who's dropping the 2.0 on Sirion?
See, Renegade and Sirion, they were having a little jabber back and forth. And, you know, Sirion, he goes into these Twitch chats.
Not my birthday.
He's a little, you know, he can be abrasive. He's coming out. He's, you know, he's a young kid. But they had this big conversation happening. And, you know, obviously.
Not my birthday. My friend's birthday, chat.
Hey, look, Sirion. He went on a little bit later on in that Twitch stream to say, look, I am ready for tomorrow.
If it's a really big sub, Dragger, it could actually.
And with that, you know.
So Renegade has to stay in Halo. Renegade is staying in Halo until the end of the year, I believe. Yeah. I don't know if he'll play in Halo Fest, but he's staying at least until the November LAN, and then he'll probably go back to CUT.
Thus far. Honestly, it's surprising to think that he hasn't been
Lucid is in the Pro League. He plays versus Eco's team. They're the third match of the day. I think scheduled for 5 p.m. Eastern. We got a banger day, chat. Every match is a best of 7, and all 8 teams in the league will be playing, you know, against one other roster today. The schedule is out. I was showing it earlier. Here you go. 4 of a kind versus Mercenaries. So that's Snakebite, Trippy, Precision, and Talik versus Drux, Soul Snipe, Sab, and Suppress coming up after the series ends. Schedule for 3 p.m. Eastern. Keep in mind, we started a little bit late. It's already almost 3, right? SSG versus Vitality. That's Lucid Collect, Penguin, and Falcated versus Eco, Yaxon, Acid, Descendant at 5 p.m. Eastern. And then we end the day with Shopify, who you should know by now. Frosty Royal 2. Cycle Last Shot. Ascending Baseline is Ryan Noob's team. Ryan Noob, Super CC, Suspector, tapping buttons.
Right now,
ends the day, 7 p.m. Eastern. If we're on schedule, this could be a long, minimum 8-hour day of Halo. Long day.
A frame of reference. He has a 2.21.
The Canadians know how to get down.
The next closest in this
I think
series
so.
has actually been Sirion.
We do it politely. You know what I mean?
Just show you. I mean,
a lot of apologizing if we bump into each other in the club. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm kidding.
Just started to rev.
Very gentleman-like.
Still Faze.
Little birthday party. Montelongo. Hopefully I got that right. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. I'm 34 and young. I'm in my prime, baby. Definitely not an unk. Definitely not. Obviously, with the camo at the open strat, it's still do or die here for Faze. He cannot lose this. I'm legit as Eco. And don't fuck with me. Come on.
They can sometimes struggle when they're on the back foot. So often they want to be the ones that's forming the initial contact. It's going to be all Cloud9 early on, and then Lucy's doing a fantastic job of not committing too
Obviously, he had a rough previous game. He went 7-14, but starting out strong in this one. Shut down with the camo, though. Boo-boo with the shock. And a pickup. Oh, he found the face.
Was the run here,
from down low.
With the snipe, but right now it's Faze that is scoring, and Cloud9 looking to put an end to that.
Stab City? What's Stab City?
For the convert, Boo Boo Doobu wins
most dangerous city in Canada. Winnipeg is the most dangerous city. My dad grew up for a bit in Winnipeg.
That nade should keep him out.
Seems chill over there.
May just be enough to convert Alpha.
Oh, I love this from Boo Boo.
Oh, Boo Boo getting real confident.
He has help coming from
See you looking for the pickup, not going to find it. Legend cleans him up.
If he's maybe 0.3 seconds faster there, he gets a clean.
Birthday has you in Mother Russia.
Great idea there from Boo Boo. And despite not the cleanest execution.
Really impressed with the way obviously played at Worlds last year. Haven't watched much of the tournament. So obviously he's been out of the league for a while. He actually came back to Halo to play with this team last month. He's been out all year. Achilles with the gifted. My God, love to see you, Mr. Achilles. Thank you. Welcome. Wait, no. Yeah, Doc McCheese. Welcome, Doc. We're chilling out here. 1305 subs. Love to see you, man. Thank you, Achilles.
Not able to find the headshot.
Renegade
on
gonna
Kanan.
plant one.
Second shot
And he needed it.
definitely
3
does.
dead for
The rest of
C9
Faze
here. Renegade dead out front. Cow,
collapsing.
obviously with the
3
commando.
down and about to be the 4th.
That'll slow them down in their route to capping hills. You're leaving Bound alone, and B, he'll have to fend for himself. Can they get A here, too? Okay, he gets the capture. Are we diving at C? Watch him just dive at it. He's
From
dead.
Cloud9, as they have early rotations, the A
Thank you,
should
Achilles.
be
Appreciate it,
switching
bro.
here, and
Welcome
we'll
down.
start
Doc.
to see them spread out. So Cloud9,
Should we start one of those 35% off discount things
how
or
do they
something?
approach this break?
Try to get it kind of crazy in here.
A lot of resources being thrown at the tower from Cloud9 when Legend, despite there being like 3 players,
We got
there,
7
just
weeks of
charges
this,
in.
by the way, Chad. Every Sunday, you better get comfortable.
Walks himself,
Better
walks
get
his
comfortable
way
watching
down
this.
from the tower side, ends up over towards bottom mid and Legend, just going right through the chest of Cloud9. Legend, though, Lucy's able to get away with camouflage.
Glad to see
Lucy
it.
almost immediately, King Nick gets his kill, and just when you thought FaZe had everything going,
Full map control flip here, and it's a very, like, identical looking scenario to what obviously had off the open, right? 10 and 2 is his stat line with his second camo.
Camouflage. Unfortunately
Easy
for Legend,
cleanups.
though, Lucy just able to play that angle just
Who
right.
got to
to
watch
get
his
away
back
with
here. Legend got a
camo.
flank behind him.
That's
Legend might
led
have the
to
cleanup in the
this
kill here,
now
but
push
pinched
from
by obviously who
Cloud9
picks
to
it up
put
and the
themselves
shot.
in position. for
Still
a trip
moving
cap
here.
that they're gonna try and
Planted.
extend as long as possible. And it's gonna be likely.
This guy's
that they
looking
do
gross.
with having a camo shock rifle in play.
The cool thing about this C9 team is they have both of the youngest players in the league.
That is just
Breezy.
That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Love you too, Breezy. Thank you for 1 year. 1 year, man. Of damn good Halo. Welcome back. Love to see it. Obviously, I think he's also 19. These guys don't age. We got the 2 of the youngest guns, up-and-coming talents, next to Last Shot Cycle, aligned on this roster.
The players with that shock rifle. And finally, the trip cap's broken, but FaZe still has a lot of work ahead of them.
Gotta make a
find
statement
break.
with this
It looks like
series
C's
if they
gonna
win
be
it
the
here.
priority, and it looks like Cloud9
Total
is
teams is
realizing that.
8 in the
Couple
league,
players hit this
32
rotation.
players.
It's a big fight at C.
Have the exclusive benefit of competing for 128K. It's a good collection of talent. You won't be disappointed. I mean, Sirion is making it look easy. Wins a valuable fight across the map from the hill to take it back. 150 and counting now. Legend about to get beat up.
With over 100
It's a challenge. Obviously, he gets a beatdown.
They've
Won't
done
be enough for a kill.
fantastic job of just having a numbers advantage by getting these first bloods and keeping FaZe on their back foot. Another thing that we've noticed a lot from Cloud9
Today
is
or do when I do the
backfilling
next
space,
paid
right?
hype scrims, that's
Although
not a bad
they've been
idea.
aggressive throughout this game, they are very cautious.
Chat, should we start raising money for the next money scrim? I was thinking SSG versus Eco.
skills that they
We got to
have.
talk about it. It's a
Good
big
job
match.
on these backtracks. They have a
We're gonna
massive
see it
lead
today,
thus far
too.
in this game. And
I would like to raise 1,000. I don't know if we can do that.
Renegade leading
If that's
that
too much to
charge.
ask.
It's you can see how different this team looks when Renegade's not up there on the top of the slaying column.
Bro, it might be over.
Another triple cap
It
coming
might
in
be
from
over.
Cloud9 here. We switch gears over towards Renegade, who's going to try to fight for Bravo. but
FaZe
also
completely
respect the
lost
fact
steam in
that
this one.
Camouflage is coming up, and as of right now,
This is a good indication that they just don't have it yet, like from a teamwork standpoint, right? Because I think Strongholds is going to expose them more than any. Every single camo has gone the way of C9.
although
Every single
Charlie
camo.
might convert, it looks like Cloud9 get the
Very
resources
clear
they
indication
want.
FaZe are not working well
Doing
together
this map
yet.
So well, he doesn't even go back to reset C because he knows no one's
Too much to ask.
Instead, his resources are better put forward on the map, being chaotic with his camouflage, and he's in a 1v2.
Ain't anybody donating to watch Eco play? Do you want to watch FaZe versus SSG or SSG versus Eco's team?
At A.
Chat earlier wanted to watch Eco.
He did buy enough time for at least a fight to go
Lucid
down
versus
before
Eco.
this break comes in. Look at the score, 221 to 42 before FaZe can
might be over.
finally get this break. Talk about your back being against the wall. You do not have a lot of opportunity
Legend with a
to give
big
up much
1v1,
more.
still dies to Sirion. He'll take back A here.
Numbers advantage here for Cloud9 once
Bound's
again.
challenging that, though. Bound looking for a stop on A. They're still hard 4 dead. Bound gets shut down by Boo Boo. Chat, I think it's over. Stellar from Long Haul going to find some valuable picks. That'll give him access to C, or at least Legend. Renegade with a kill of his own. He's diving in a 2v1. Sirion's watching this. Hold on. Dead. Z team spawns in A, and Renegade was not aware. He'll make some progress here with a BC hold. No ability to maintain it, though. C9 are already collecting B. Legend. Finesse this. Finessed it!
3 gunfights in a row.
Got the back smack. He'll keep A alive. They'll stop the timer here. Maybe. They're getting swarmed.
Individual fights is where FaZe love to flourish.
And Naze will back him off for now, give him an AC hold. Big Chow coming in from Renegade through center map here, ends up dying on the rotate. Boo Boo's got shock. Do you dare, Stellar? Nice kill. 3 dead. B is accessible. It's got to be perfect. Guardian Angel triple. Stellar, my God.
Stellar.
Treasure Train, a rare treasure train.
Out gold and the
Now we don't have to do a 35% discount. We just got to achieve the treasure train, though.
I don't think Stellar was expecting it. It's going to come at the cost
We
of
need
his
to
life.
have a
Now
certain
this
amount of
cross-map
subs
fight
to hit it.
between Renegade, Navusi, and King Nick is going to be so important.
Oh my God, AB.
Renegade comes out
Keeping it
on
alive.
top.
Trip
That
cap
establishes
temporarily
the
here
trip
for
cap with
Faze.
the
Hold
spawns.
on.
They're over
No
at
back silo
wall.
positioning. Bound a
They
little bit
don't
late to
have
get there.
any
Finding
access.
Boo Boo.
This is the trip
5
cap
them.
that
The
can
bait and switch. What do you do, right? Beautiful bait and switch.
on this map. They will
No
not
opening
have
for
a lot
Ben.
of time to find this break.
Thank you, Gas
They
Tank. Appreciate
finally
it.
get through to C. Cloud9.
Boo Boo with the Shroud camo. The 4th camo available for C9. They get out clean.
Condition for Faze.
4
Get that trip
camos.
cap in. I'm
Holy
honestly
shit.
surprised that Cloud9 was able to find the break. So
And an Unk train rolling. You got 4 minutes to figure it out.
Right now, it is Faze that is scoring at the moment here, but doesn't like could be for long. 3 down. Goal
Stella,
Faze.
no!
Boo Boo Doo Now with the
Lady Mando with the prime.
Right now,
is just
Cloud9
good
37
right there.
months.
Just damn good Halo.
My God, love to see it. Now, it's do or die. It's best of 7, and it's do or die. They lose here, they lose the series. Faze go down on the back foot in the beginning of the league, and it's going to happen. 4 dead. 245 and counting. Trip cap inbound. It is guaranteed. Faze getting shut down by C9.
They pull
That's our
off
first
the
league match.
upset here.
4-2.
Started off 3-0. Faze bounced
4-2.
back with 2 in a
Upset.
row, and just when you thought we could
No way.
be looking at a
Lady
game
Mando with the
that is
gifted.
first
Right there. That is just
pro-league
damn good
match.
Halo. My God.
Cloud9 put an end to that. Faze already started.
Yo, this song is hype. Which one's this one?
0-1, and you know Cloud9.
I like the song. I'm going to put my own song. We're just going to vibe out for a second. Holy shit. Holy shit. That level 1 hype train looking kind of nice, though. Not going to lie. Thank you, Lady Mando. Welcome, my little G. No way. Karma with 5. Damn good Halo. Damn good Halo. You got to respect the young guns. Put some respect on the young guns. Sirion, obviously 21 apiece, bro. 21-11, 21-13 as they carry the rest of the roster to win the series. Karma, you go. Thank you for the 5. Welcome new subscribers. Duran, Dakin Carson, I think. Ghost, Parts, Farner Brocken. Damn good Halo. Lady Mando with another gifted. Trek got one. Basky with the gifted. Make it 10. Oh, yeah. What poppin'? What poppin'? Love to see it. Love to hear it. I can't hear the biddies. My bad. Is that 100 biddies? Norm with the 25. No way. Holy shit. We're going fast lane. Holy shit. Yo, love to see you. Thank you so much. Norm. Thank you, Basky. Thank you, Norm. Hype Train is here. 35% off all gifting. Oh, my God. It's loud. All right, man. I mean, Faze win or lose, we're still celebrating, so can't complain. This sucks for Faze. Absolutely sucks for Faze. Faze the type of team to come in here expecting nothing but a win. They go out like this. You know, does it stop there? Like, do they come back with practice, right? They can't change their team, I don't think. This is the type of scenario where you wonder if a team switch happens, but they're stuck together. Paytobot with the 3 months. Welcome back, Mr. Paytobot. Love to see you guys. Hope we're doing excellent today. Love the love, man. Love the love in here. We're sitting at 1349 already. Setting a 14 hundo goal. We got to change the goal. We got to change the damn goal. Wrong button. Lazy ass Faze boys. No grind, no win. Ego destroyed. Damn. From Ego Gaming to Ego Clan. Holy shit. Dragger, thank you for the 100 biddies. Level 8. Level 8. No way. Level 8? Gotta love Norm Basky with the 10 to 25. Big part of the reason why we just smacked, I don't know, smashed, what, 6 different hype train levels? After the way they fell apart last year into this, it's just embarrassing. Just embarrassing, yeah? I mean, the story of their come up, if they finally get it together, will be that much sweeter, I guess, if they figure it out. Or they go out with their, the tails between their legs, right? It's one or the other. I feel like Renegade, Legend especially, they're so hungry, right? They hate losing. They cannot imagine a reality where they don't figure it out and start winning. D-Trek with 5.
Just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo, baby. Damn good Halo. D-Trek with the 5 gifter. We're at, what, 1356. W. Trek. Love it. Chat, that's just one series. We got 4 best of 7s today, right? So our second match coming up shortly. Smoke Breaker with 5. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I wish I could dance. I got no moves whatsoever, man. I'm the guy at the club that sits on the sidelines. I don't even go to the club, honestly. We avoid it entirely. Thank you, Smoke. You're a go, man. Thank you for the 5. Loving the hype in here. Freestyle. Let me work on some in silence for a little bit and then come at you with preparation. Attacker with 5. Stutter from the bottom. Now we hear. No. Attacker with 5. Thank you, brother. Yo, name full welcome. Damage Boy. E Dazzy. Dazzle. Hello. Alend. Enjoy the new subs. Ad-free viewing and a couple trashy emotes. No, I'm kidding. We got some decent ones. We got some Faze Glaze emotes. Not going to get a chance to use those anytime soon. Mr. Fats. Gra, Ka, Grakra. I don't know. Special Defects. Disrobed Angel. Slayer in Heels. Welcome, welcome. Thought you had the movement. I got the movement on the sticks. IRL? I don't know. No comment on the IRL movements. Thank you for the follow, DS Ripper. Love to see it. We got some highlights here, chat. We're just waiting on our next series of the day. Next series is scheduled to happen now. I think, thankfully, for our scheduling, as far as scheduling is concerned, right? C9 winning in the way that they did actually kept us on schedule despite starting late today. So, shout out to Sirion, obviously, for that. This is Ildo Liam. Lido Liam. My God, Lido Liam. Thank you for the 5. Welcome back. Love to see the Prime chat. We're making it to 14 hundo any minute now. 1367. 1367 in the chat. Bound was neg every game. I think that's correct. You know what? We could look at a cumulative stat sheet, I think, if we bring up Halo Data Hive, right? They might have it tracked. They might have it tracked. Mercenaries up next versus 4 of a kind, chat. We got Snakebite, Trippy, Talik, Precision versus Drux, Soul Snipe, Suppressed, and Sab. Drux, Soul Snipe, Suppressed, Sab. Versus Snakebite, Precision, Talik, and Trippy. Bound is the GOAT. I'm a big Bound fan, but was hoping to see more from that series. Was hoping to see more from the entire team, not just Bound. If we take a look at kills stats, right? Nothing too crazy. C9 do outslay by close to 20 kills here. Maybe just over 20 kills, right? 23 kills more. C9 out assist as well. 237 to 229. Out damage by about 2,000. And higher accuracy by a full 4 percentage points here in the accuracy stat. Bound, statistically, lowest kills, most deaths, not the most. Stellar had the most deaths in the lobby. Bound, definitely not his greatest series, coming out with 90 kills. He did have 64 assists. You got to give him some credit there. Second most assists in the lobby. So Bound definitely doing work, you know, despite the fact that you guys have, you know, the warranted criticism. Third most damage taken in the lobby. Stellar taking a lot of damage, dying a lot for it. Is coming out with some kills on the other side, but ultimately negative stat line for him too. We got to hand it off to Sirion. Sirion looked like the MVP, and he was the MVP. That's some damn good Halo, JW. Welcome. Are we still in a hype train, or is it done? I think it's finished, yeah? No, it's still happening. We got 40 seconds, level 9, 84%. Welcome, JW, with the Prime. Holy shit. Sirion, our scrim MVP. You gotta think, right? Coming out with 127 kills, 2 over Renegade, second most kills in the lobby. 6-7 assists. He's sending a message. A 1.85 KAD. Renegade with a 2.0, bro. Renegade putting freaking work in. Sirion also had the most damage in the entire lobby. That's where you got to give this man credit. His presence on the map, right? Undeniable. Undeniable. Final 8 seconds are level 9 hype train. Spin a W regardless, chat. It's spin a W. Thank you so much for the hype. Thank you so much. We got blessed with the last second gifted. Thank you, Lost Packets. Damn good Halo, brother. Hosky, welcome. Level 9, what is it? Yeah, level 9, 85% hype train support. Love to see it. Thank you, guys. That's just Series 1. Got blessed with the treasure train out of nowhere. Yeah, statistically, I think we get a little bit of a better picture, but very clearly, Sirion having a hell of a series, statement series. And that's his introduction to the league. So if people have been sleeping on him, you don't know his name, you might start thinking about it next time you see C9. Let's not forget about Legend and his ping. Yeah. Yeah, Legend, not quite in North America yet. And somebody in my chat earlier said they might be pausing their scrim practice until Legend makes it to North America. I don't know if that's true. I still hope that they do what they can to practice while Legend's in Europe. And don't just, like, stop themselves until he moves over, but we'll see. How much Halo is left to play? 3 best-of-7 series. 3 whole best-of-7s. I've been doing excellent, Alex. Hope you're good too, man. Same to chat. Yeah, welcome, chat. Welcome, Twitch. We've got 410 hanging out in the Twitch. And 616 on the YouTube. Total of 1,000 viewers between the two channels. Thank you, guys. If you're on YouTube, you haven't yet liked the broadcast, I would appreciate it. Let's get it up on the algo. Let people know that Halo actually exists in 2026. There's a community here, not necessarily a thriving community, but there is a community here nonetheless. Gigantified emote out of Mr. Timmy Forges. You're watching me. Are you going to watch me go to the bathroom? Because that's where I got to go. I'm going to get up. Take a 5-minute. I don't think this Faze team is going to put enough work in to compete with SR, nor thinking they actually want to. Do they want to put enough work in to compete with SR? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, these guys don't like losing, right? Like, pride on the line here. You're going to put a team together. You're going to rep the Faze organization and then lose, you know, all your matches. I don't see that happening. I don't see them not getting hungry and trying to regain in some way and figure this out. Because like chat's saying, you know, it's embarrassing, right? You look at the tenure, the success of these players already. They're known to be juggernauts in the scene. I call them the God Squad. I think rightfully, it's a collection of 4 gods. Halo gods in terms of accolades and individual ability. As a unit, though, they're not, you know, they're not carrying the mantle. Not yet. Faze feels like SSG in 2025, to be honest. Couldn't quite figure it out. Had to disband halfway through the year. Yeah, with Stellar Eco Lucid Snakebite, I think you're referring to. Stellar, I guess, or sorry, not Stellar. SSG overall in 2025 had a rough trajectory, right? Regardless of what team they put together. Cloud9 teamwork was better? I mean, teamwork, yeah, but, bro, Sirion individually, this is a Z highlight reel right here. These highlights are all Sirion highlights. The top of the map with the rockets, right? From up above, and then the double on Legend. Oh, my God. Finds the snipe later, makes a play with it, too. All right, chat, bathroom for me. I'll be right back. It's been a week. They haven't been grinding. Hopefully they do. Anyone see that? Probably don't need to say it. I just hit myself in the forehead with my own fridge door. Like I opened the fridge door and I okay. Anyway. Thugnificent. How we doing? I remember when Lucid was still joined with SSG and he legit said the team definitely needed VOD review, but Stellar was like, nah, we too good. That was the exact conversation actually. He's like, bro, we need a VOD review. So I was like, nah, bro.
In Halo Infinite, we're gonna actually
he continued to lose after Lucid left. Well, Lucid got a better team, managed to beat the team. Stellar and Eco said they would beat alone. Okay. No, so yeah, I said the only people beating SR are me and Eco, but obviously he meant with a team as well.
Drug here from Four of a Kind and
Anyway.
Mercenaries. Trippy, your team.
Yeah. There's different mentalities and ways to play. I think Stellar's issue with the VOD review was he was worried that, well, the more they reviewed, the more they were overthinking their game plan versus like Stellar's playstyle and Faze is like instinctual to an extent, right? They don't like to over study, over prepare.
Choice. Which game mode would you like to play for?
When's the next game? It's just about to happen. I was drinking a little bit last night and I don't do it very often, so we're still recovering.
So
Skill
no
issue,
retard?
yeah.
Okay, Trippy, what's your pick?
Oh shit.
We're gonna play on live fire.
Okay, live fire oddball game 1. Druck, what side, Eagle or Cobra?
Cobra.
Okay, Cobra for game 1. We go into game 3 now. Team B, Druck. This is gonna be your guys' mode choice.
All right, we choose King.
Choose what?
King of the Hill.
Oh, King of the Hill. Okay, King of the Hill. Trippy, what's your guys' map ban?
Oh, we're gonna ban live fire.
Live fire is banned into King of the Hill. Map pick for your team, Druck.
We choose Recharge.
Okay, Recharge for game 3. What side would you guys like for game 3 here?
We're gonna be Eagle game 3.
Eagle game 3.
I mean, they're banning. We're gonna get a lot of the same maps when we do this now, right? It's gonna be live fire, recharge, streets, live. You know what I mean?
The flag.
Probably
After
Aqua.
the flag, what's your map pick, ban?
We ban Pit.
We ban
no
Pit. Nice. And nobody wants
your
Pit.
choice here, Trippy?
Aqua. No,
We're
Origin.
gonna do
Origin.
We're gonna do Origin.
Yeah, they're gonna do
Okay,
Origin.
Origin for map 4.
They're a good Origin
Game
flag team.
6 is going to be Strongholds. For Strongholds, it's going to come down to
Gladys is
a
never gonna get
recharge
played,
for
bro.
Strongholds
Never.
today. As there's only 2 maps, there's no map ban pick process for that. We go now back into the Slayers. For the Slayers, it's going to be 5 maps on the table. We're going to do a ban of each map. So we're going to do 1 ban for each side, and then you guys will pick from the remaining pool. Team A gets first ban. That's going to be you guys, Trippy.
For Slayer.
Yep.
We're gonna ban live fire.
Okay, no live fire for Slayer. Now your team, Druck.
I
We
spilled.
ban Origin.
Hold on.
No Origin for Slayer. Game 2. This is gonna be for Mercenaries. What Slayer do you want to play for game 2, Druck?
Trippy.
No, it's for you.
That's
it's
my bad.
yours, Druck. Yours.
Plaza.
Okay, so Plaza is going to be game 2. Game 5 is going to be your choice, Trippy.
Calls it Plaza still.
We'll play Solitude.
Okay, so we have Solitude. Now
Oh, we just that's Plaza
wait.
Toys.
Wait, so yeah, we probably can't do that again, huh?
Yeah,
I mean, you guys can. do
unless
it.
we can.
They can play back-to-back
Yeah.
Solitude
Are you
Slayers.
saying-
We'll switch it up. We'll switch it up. We'll
Okay,
switch it up.
okay.
We'll do recharge game 5.
Okay, so recharge game 5. It just puts recharge twice. You know that, right? Because 5, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay, you want recharge game 5, and then game 7 will be Solitude.
Actually, game 5. Let's do Origin game 5 Slayer.
Origin game
We
5.
banned
okay.
it.
Oh, you
Yeah,
guys
Origins-
did ban it.
Origins.
You're
I
Right.
said
right.
Phase
My bad,
4-2, I think, something like
There's
that.
only two. It's only 2 options left.
Hold on,
So
so
you,
yeah.
you want Solitude game 7, and
Let's do
recharge game 5.
Yeah, we'll just do recharge game 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Do that.
We're picked. Let you guys go into your voice channels, get yourself into this lobby, get yourself ready as fast as we can. We're gonna go on a quick break here. When we come back, our series will have started.
So- okay, cool. Did they say something about Game 6? They couldn't do picks and bans for Game 6, or am I wrong about that? This is a cool setup. Like, I like that it's very for the players, right? It ensures that the players get, autonomy. They can choose how they want to play these series. But for the viewers, it means we're going to get a lot of the same maps and game types, the favored ones, more often than the less favored, right? Which I think sometimes for viewers, it's nice to switch it up and get different maps in the rotation. I don't know how excited people are to see, like, Lattice in the mix, spectator-wise, because I feel like the pros probably aren't super excited to play it as well. Like, I feel like Lattice is not going to get played much. It's going to be Live Fire, Recharge Streets, Solitude Slayers, Aqua and Origin CTF, and Pit's going to get vetoed a lot. I think SR will probably want to play Pit. Check the clip for intel. Sounds good. Yo, Z, you had a freaking beautiful series, man. I think you were the X factor, without a doubt. We're gassing you the whole series, so, well deserved. Game 6, always strongholds, and map is predetermined. Okay, so it's only ever going to be Recharge and Live Fire, because there's only 2 stronghold maps, so it's more of the same map. So our series layouts are going to have, a lot of repetition, I guess, is the only negative for this. But it's cool. This is better than just kind of keeping things identical to how they would usually be. We're making changes, and it makes the league unique and interesting. I like the system. Yeah. I didn't fully memorize how the layout looked, though. So we'll have to come back and figure it out. I think it was a King of the Hill Game 2 Recharge. Game 1 was something on Live Fire. I think it's like Live Fire Ball or something. Let me guess, you said Phase. Yeah, so I said Phase 4-2, I think, is the direction I was leaning, and it ended up being 4-2 the other way around. And a big part of the reason why, I mean, obviously Phase are still struggling to work well around each other, but Z, it was you, bro. Like, you went crazy, bro. You were him on the map. You had, like, every camo and sniper. You were trading out one power weapon for another the entire game, man. You killed it. Someone loan me some points. You got this. Dual sniper maps. We need more of them. There was a period where every single CTF was a dual snipe map. Chaser, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I wouldn't mind, like, an Argyle reintroduction or something like that. But we've seen a lot of dual snipe maps in Halo Esports. So we're not exactly starving for it. We had Fortress, we had Forbidden, Pit is dual snipe, Argyle, Catalyst, I guess, is now but never was competitively. W-Unk. Hey, man, it's well-deserved gas. You're on the come-up right now. Like, you're in the spotlight, bro. Keep doing your thing. Keep doing what you're doing. Bring Forbidden back. I wouldn't mind it. Now it's only Pit. Yeah, but the interesting thing about the CTF maps that we have now is they are all sort of fundamentally different. Like, you get no snipes and basically just bandits, camo, on Aqua, 1 sniper centralized with the rockets on Origin, and then 2 snipes on Pit. So there's actually diversity in the gameplay with the sandbox for the 3 CTF maps. You could have a 4th. What's missing from rotation more than anything is a 3rd Strongholds map. We're missing Strongholds, bro. Strongholds is, like, low-key the most, like, the highest display of skill in Halo. And we only have 2 maps for it. Like, if they rework the sandbox on Solitude, I don't hate the idea of a Solitude Strongholds. 3 recharges? Yeah, so that's the thing, is you're going to get a lot of the same. Right, so here's a perfect example. Chaser with the immediate prime. My God. Let's go, brother. W. I'm going to give you a round of applause for that. He follows, he primes. Can we get more people like Chaser in the chat, right? If you got an Amazon Prime account, you're not using it, you have a free Prime sub, right? Everybody's got a free Prime sub. You got an Amazon Prime account. Not that I need to remind the chat. You can link it with Twitch, and then I get the monetary benefit. I get paid. You pay nothing extra. There it is. Thank you, Mando. So, yes, 3 recharges in a best-of-7 series is a little bit repetitive, especially getting 2 recharges back-to-back. You would never see that normally. We almost ended up with 2 Solitude Slayers, too. So, Live Fireball, Solitude Slayer, Recharge King, Recharge Slayer, and Recharge Holds. Holy shit. With an Origin CTF dead in the center. What is this? It's the result of picks and bans between pros. The result of picks and bans. Forbidden over Catalyst all day. Oh, 100%. 100%. Catalyst in the way that it currently operates with the sandbox is not good competitively. However, Catalyst with the skewer, something that's a little bit closer to when it was on the competitive circuit, maybe a couple reworks, would be fun, but it's still, I don't know. It's hard to make that map work with the layout. It's a beautiful map, though. Alpha, let's go. Watching here on YouTube, too. Double the support. Love to see it. Killing it, Alpha. Any YouTube viewers, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you're not linked up with anything on Twitch, and you don't mind doing that, it would mean a lot, but, you know, it doesn't matter, obviously. It is a convenience that some of the people who don't use Twitch who are on YouTube might have access to, but someone hook me up with a sub. Oh, there's that, too. We got people in chat who want gifted. This format is good with the limited maps and game types. No, it's no good. No good.
That is just good Halo right there.
Hi, Dave.
Damn good Halo.
My God. Yo, let's go with Prime. See, it's a good thing we brought it up. P.I. Dave. P.I. Dave, thank you for the sub, man. Followed up exactly off our call. Love to see you. Thank you. That's a big W, man. Big W. I think, you know, I can see the potential issues with this new approach to format, but it's something different. So for now, I say we embrace it because we haven't seen this ever, right? Like, I like the conversation that they had with the pros, and they made it live. It would be nice if they had, like, graphics or something on screen to work with it, or even put them on cam or something, right? And had them have the conversation. That's like a, you know, just something new in our 5-year, you know, 5 years of this game. So PEI Canada, buddy. What? Is that how you say it? PEI Canada? Is that you, Dave? YouTube over to Twitch. And so we'll embrace the new while we can, you know? And then if it becomes like too samey and it's problematic, we start criticizing it later. Hey, Hag, thank you, man. I'm glad to just be here, bro. And yeah, you said, so I hit my head opening the fridge door. Yes, that's how you know we're hungover. And then I did spill some water. I did, but there's a different reason for that. That's just me not being strategic. Like, you see the little hole here? I'm pouring water out the Brita into this instead of just taking the lid off, right? I could just take the lid and then I get all this space to aim. All right, but I was lazy. I'm trying to pour it into the bottle, and I missed some of it, basically. Gotta lock in. We're not locked in, bro. Got a big series coming up. Yeah, chat. Quick predictions on the series. What are we thinking? We were wrong already. We're 0 for 1. I think collectively as a chat, myself included, we're 0 for 1 today. Okay, we were wrong about Faze and C9. I'm leaning 4 of a kind in this series. I'd be very surprised if they come out flat. Mercenaries did look very strong last week. It did look very strong last week. Folk. What the folk can this team put together? 4 of a kind. I'm thinking Folk takes it. I didn't miss that, thankfully, Cart. We're 1 for 3 in that category. How are the drinks? I didn't go crazy, but, you know, it was good, man. It was good. We you know, the issue is the mixing. It's drinking and then having like a joint. That's when things get kind of
$1,000 Halo Pro League presented by Shopify Rebellion. We have another matchup for you guys, and it's gonna be a banger. And as you guys heard during the pick and ban system, Oddball Live Fire is our game number 1.
And this is
all right, series 2.
An interesting map, right? Because I mean, an interesting setup between these.
I'm thinking. I feel like it's such a middle of the road answer, but I'm thinking like a 4-2 maybe. Mercenaries can take the Slayers potentially, but I think 4 of a kind will have the edge in OBJ throughout the series. I expect them to win this, barring any surprises. Soul Snipe POV off the open strat, and they'll win access to snipe, and anything's possible, man. Let's see it.
I'll say Mercenaries looked
Three-stream
very,
streak. Let's go, Mini
very
Berserker. Welcome, bro.
good in the second qualifier.
Oh no, it's
So they come out-
fun. Feels you know like I had my fun. I'm not complaining. You know, it's just after. It's the day later.
I always was surprised that Sabin didn't find his way.
It's a day later
Kind of
afterwards. You
team
know.
For quite some time here. I know Suppress has been wanting to
Future me not happy about past me's decision making last night, but I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't change anything. Listen, not often picks. Like sometimes in the evening or like socially, like at like a party, but never like you know for work. I don't wake and bake or anything like that. You know.
trying their best to stay alive in the situation.
Try to use it
They'll
as
be able
like
to do so, although ball time's going to four.
have a purpose for it. You know, not just like routine.
It's gonna make it a lot more difficult for Four kind of hold on to.
But I live in
this tower.
Toronto,
They have
man,
pressure
so it's
coming in
everywhere.
From both sides, you see them start to fall. Mercenaries should have a great position here for the ball pickup.
Sab should have a guarantee on this. 3 dead. Camo control at bottom mid. Mercenaries starting strong. See a momentary lead flip here.
Time kill here for Mercenaries, keeping Four of a Kind a bit staggered and scoring, taking the lead.
Yeah, I had in the fridge door and missed the water jug. Yes.
Right now,
You want to keep all the mistakes that I made and accumulate them on a list.
position to attack from. Two players going to try to make the most out of the mid map and nest. And they both went huge gunfights.
Someone used a BR on live fire.
Able
Yeah.
to work the nest
A rare
side.
sight.
I thought Four of a Kind didn't really have the necessary numbers.
See, this is the sign of a well-composed team. How quickly did they shut down their setup and flip it in their own?
Like it's nothing.
Right? 4 of a Kind without hesitation just ran over Mercenaries. And it's a complete inverse of what we just witnessed.
Finally find himself on different
The speed of the retake is an indication of a well-coordinated team. Snakebite with an early play here.
Truck does end up getting a nade onto Trippy, clearing out towers. Some great shots across the map now, but didn't account
C9
for
won
Snakebite.
4-2.
Slippery snake.
You should go back and
That
watch it.
drops the nade, tries to
C9
get the
beat
double
Faze today.
From the grave, but Sab
It was
ends up getting a double
very
result.
impressive showing out of
Gonna
C9.
be able to take tower. He's trying to clear everything.
We went to Canada a few years ago. Wife and I smoked a J at Niagara Falls as someone from the south. It was cool as hell.
So what could be coming from behind that?
That's pretty dope.
Everything is
Karma. Yeah, Niagara Falls, that one area right at the border, right? Where you guys can kind of conveniently
27-21 right
just
now.
jump over. I think we got the better side of Niagara, I believe, right? The more exciting side.
Truck for now the second camouflage in a row, I believe, this game.
But yeah, you can just kind of just fully legal over there, you know? No restriction.
The kill there, that could have been devastating for Druk.
Sab 10 and 4 off the open.
Gets those shield
Drug
drive.
looking
We
pretty
always
cozy
look
here,
out
too.
tall, like it's just
5'6",
Snakebite
2.
that's alive. On the
Snipe
other
available.
side for Four of a Kind, and he is so far
4
away.
OAK gonna come out with a free
Position
sniper.
Mercenaries to spread, gather space,
Gotta watch
and be
out.
ready for this next attack. On the other side, Four of a
Druck
Kind
used
was
to
able
be
get
with
the
Trippy
sniper
and
off the
SB. He
spot,
did
so
not,
have
no.
some fireworks to work with.
He never did. Descendant did.
I mean, should be a great position
So
for
Snakebite
Mercenaries to
replaced
trap.
Descendant on this team, and that was when it formed into what it is now. Talik was the only player that came from Druck's previous team that's been with these guys all year. Talik.
Snakebite gets himself that kill,
And he's been an asset.
Sniper as well. Ball, meantime, has actually been rotated
By
through
far? Okay,
green
fair.
here, so you see Four of a Kind still having to get back on the offense to clear things out, but all reset. Mercenaries, 44 points.
Still a lot of sniper ammo for Snakebite to work with. He hasn't been forced into any gunfights really as of yet. And he's in the back rank. Sab had no
There's a head.
idea. and
Looking for
is
2.
punished right
Watch the back
away.
turbine. Probably getting chased.
Great
Snakebite with the
position for
support.
Snakebite to help keep
Immediate
this ball
deletion.
alive for his team. It was suppressed being the
PJ.
last alive.
3 for 3.
That's a dangerous situation.
This guy's mean,
With
bro.
Snakebite getting that kill, it could be an aggressive play for Four of a Kind to split and
Snakebite, one of those players that's just gotten better with age, like a fine wine, bro. Oh my god. Oh, he's so icy. Body shot on Druck off the G slide. He's still hitting.
One more to it.
Nades will keep him weak. That's a guarantee. Look for the spawner.
Doesn't
Doesn't waste a bullet on it. Cutting off Soul Snipe,
Members
reading
of
their
Mercenary
rotation.
Keeping them staggered, one at a time here. A one-man.
He doesn't see the chow from tower, and he knows they're going the other way, so he cuts it off a pillar door and kills him mid-slide. Snaps up Sab. My word. Bro, what is happening?
To work within the sniper, but this is almost max value from this weapon.
On a new prime in his 30s. Yes, yes.
Away from frenzy. Stop.
12 and 7 out of PJ, a master class of a life that gives him a huge edge. Faze are done for the day. They're done for the. They're not going to play till next Sunday. Hopefully they scrim in between.
Quite a bit suppressed, trying to get his shields up as another fight is on the horizon, and Trippy just crouching his way in that fight.
Safe to say PJ was a huge part of that little bout of momentum there. Look at him work his way into camo control. Jiggle peeking to occupy attention. They flank it through cuts. Gonna get camo here too. And now Druck is dead.
Even when he goes down, he's opening up opportunities for Talik there to get another big
No, he might be dead. He might be dead.
Mercenaries, they've done a great
Comes
job
back to the
when
fight
they
with the
had
support of
ball
4 of a
to
kind.
maximize their time to get their
Something that this team does exceptionally well is they just shoot the same things at the same times, right? They hold hands. They're always unified on their pushes. There's never a scenario where you're getting like isolated 1v1s that they don't have an advantage in already.
Either another 3 down as Mercenaries will have one
Reading the
last
split
chance.
spawn, and it's a masterclass round 1 of ball. What a beautiful start. Oh my, everybody's frying. Everybody's frying. 14 and 6 for Talik. Sticky repulse doesn't connect, but it doesn't matter. The round is over. 1 second.
That ball carrier until the last second. Some way, somehow, Mercenaries make.
Surprisingly, Precision is the only one negative on the team, and he's usually the heaviest hitter, so watch out.
Necessarily over, but this is going to be one of the most challenging climbs you can have to make a comeback. And Mercenaries can't even necessarily afford to play the ball too often here. Slays are what's necessary, and with 3 going down, it just.
I mean, Mercenaries have a
ways
practice
that they have
disadvantage.
that situation.
They formed more recently. This Mercenaries team is very similar to the roster they had for Atlanta earlier in the year, so they do have some experience alongside each other. Here's PJ's beautiful work with the snipe.
That caused it. I mean, so many sniper shots connecting.
Yeah, just in terms of like consistency and practice, and
Was it a dominant performance?
you know, the second best team in the league pretty definitively right now is 4 of a kind. They've done the most damage to Shopify, so this is our sort of team to follow if you're looking to see an upset on Shopify this year at the moment. Said it last week, Precision for Lucid? Hell no, I don't know, man. I get it, like Lucid didn't want to home wreck and jump on the team, but Precision's also insane, bro. He's highest accuracy in the league. And he proves it with his gameplay. Let's see. Snipe collected, 9-11 here.
Just keeps being drawn
A turtle!
Just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. You missed the first series, bro, but you're right on time for this one. All good, man. Thank you, 16 months. Put the snipe down for Talik with the camo. I respect it.
Precision was there,
Yeah.
but Precision high
Walked
IQ
backwards and grabbed it,
swats the
dead.
sniper. In the meantime, gets into the hands of Talik. Actually, he has the camouflage. He rips one's head off almost immediately.
We were waiting for an opportunity for Precision to make plays, right? But he just gave this weapon up. Rightfully so. Talik now cooking with it.
Should be grabbing ball time here, especially because of shots
I
like
prefer
that.
DMR, DJ. At least the way that it works in this game.
Waste the ammo because
just
anything
more
that's left
satisfying.
over has been maximized in value. for
VR is more iconic,
Talik
though.
And the rest of 4 of a kind. This sniper has been the biggest pain in Mercenary side.
No need to move. He's hitting everything. Make it 2.
Back in the past, I'm sure anybody could do it to them.
Hit this, hit this.
When you know when your former teammate
Oh, it's back smack.
goes on runs like this.
No more ammo,
That's
though.
a triple.
The finesse.
He won't be
Druck gonna
He's
find him.
playing with them, but Druck refuses to go down easily.
But think about the situation. That was 3 down, a triple kill.
I don't think Lucid for Precision would be an immediate improvement. I can't speak to like longevity. If Lucid joined the team, like obviously he's got good chem with these guys. I can see him being a great fit on this team over time, but the practice and the progress they made together doesn't justify it,
The
right?
exact opposite. They're having to play.
I do think, I don't know if Lucid would have had an opportunity. I think he just decided he came in late. He wanted to make his own team, and he has a great team. So
Honestly, shocked.
I kind of like the fact for the spectators that they're split in different places because it gives you more teams to get excited about.
Live right now. That was a
But,
crazy double kill.
yeah.
suddenly out of nowhere.
As an immediate
Here's
sub,
that
I don't think
tower.
they'd have immediate success.
To now rotate that ball too, and now to set up locked in here from Corvacan, should be having Druck right in his sights. A very uncomfortable position here for Druck.
I think they kicked Talik. Talik seemed like the odd man out, yes, but he's currently 21-9. So good thing they didn't do that. Good thing they didn't kick this guy.
And just like that, 3 down before a kind and no play ball.
Hated when they switched off VR originally, but I got used to Bandit. It feels good now. Still love VR. I hear you.
Over at Green.
Yeah, the
His
best case
responsibility
scenario is
isn't
we find a way to
necessarily
incorporate
killing the ball,
both
but
a little
it's
bit
do
better,
damage
you
and
know?
buy time for his team to get in position. Once they
Oh,
do,
no.
the break is easy.
He's gonna get traded
They're
if he's
able to
not
set
careful.
up
Keep the
this ball
distance.
in a decent spot to have
Finesse this,
playability
walk the second pillar,
and
right? Druck with the
keep
chase here.
their
Talik,
opponent-
so finessey. Oh my God.
Fantastic play from
Dead.
Talik. This might be a better play from Talik. Wow.
Just walked out the way.
Making all the difference.
You guys say camo is useless in this game, right? But you can still make it work with smart decision making. You don't get the aim assist when the camo's fully applied. He made him look silly. He made him look silly right there. Just use the pillars to his advantage on the walkout. And now Trippy's taking faces. Dead. Make it a double. Ball collected back to tower. Druck, watch out. 4 dead.
Druck is chased away, and before you know it, every mercenary is wiped off of the face of live fire.
You in the Matrix, yeah.
He's gonna come off a spawn, try to lead mercenaries forward into the front lines, and he is there early.
Holy shit, that low angle for it too.
Gets the call
Has a reticle down low to catch the slide. Good reaction.
Only 1 bullet left, but a big lead that's opened up here for
3, 4 dead. This team just looks better. Not quite gonna hit the body. Can we come out with a trade here? Come out with a trade here. 3-shot, beat him down.
As you mentioned earlier, but ends up in a 1v1 against Soulsnipe.
Dominating.
I mean, Trippy does die on their side of the map, so he'll probably
Some
spawn up and have another
SR
chance to
levels
play.
of
Meanwhile,
composure,
Soulsnipe
finesse
will now
here.
try to navigate his way closer to the ball and his teammates.
Camo is way more effective than OS, yes. As just like an info machine, you could do so much more with the camo in this game. OS is useful, but camo's also highly punishable. I think that's a fair criticism. But if you make a smart play with it like Talik did, you still get away, you know, you still there's a lot you can do with it.
Oh my god, how did Soulsnipe get away with that?
Somehow.
Soulsnipe had a bit of a tough start here. I think it was like 3 and 14 at one point. Really starting
Out to the
catch up
safety of the
his
team here with the rotate. They spawn out turbine.
Catch his foot. You can kind of tell
He's gonna die on the route.
So back out of him.
Weird hesitation.
Unselfishly going right after the ball, having most ball
Get too
time
confident. That's the issues. You think you're more invisible than you are. You have to like still be sneaky with your application, right? Use it for information from a distance, and then when up close, you let your teammates take the bait. And find your timings wisely, right? Camo not guaranteed. Probably going to be a burn here for Precision. Just making sure he applies it. Triple for Sab.
Instead, it's a triple.
And Mercenaries coming out with momentum here. Hold on.
Time for Mercenaries. Look, 4 of a kind is at the final stretch, but Mercenaries still have plenty of time to work with to get this comeback and to steal round 2.
Sleep when people crouch. You don't really need to crouch walk around. I just think, unless they're like right on you, you just need to use the cover, right? Use your walls, your geo, like effectively, so that you're not just pants down, you know? Use your teammates' bait on the map. That's huge. Clean up the weak guys. Sitting still makes you very invisible for sure if you just sit still crouch. 3 dead and they're running down split spawns here, forcing the remaining spawners out the tower here for Sab. Sab gonna get a moment to breathe. Team spawn suppressed nearby for a break. Look at the rotate. Bring bottom mid for a rotate here. Not quite gonna get out. Talik and Snakebite with a trade or Precision. Good live for PJ.
Mercenaries,
Druck shuts it down with some scrappy ball time. Eric EOD with the prime.
That is just
yo
right there.
Yo.
Good Halo.
My God, love to see it. Thank you, Eric. Did we connect the Amazon account, right? Let's go, Eric. Love to see you, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Coming in from the YouTube, maybe. Get that little Prime connection. Cost you no extra money.
In round number 2.
That was a really good quantum translocator.
They might actually have a chance here. This is looking real good. 3 bullets for Druck. Needs to at least catch one in the way.
Win the fights and then quantum translocate
teammates on an island here.
Finish the fight there, and at the same time manipulating what the initial spawns are going to be for the team.
Ad free viewing as well. Yes.
It's just how
thread the needle on the way out. Finds one. Precision off the mud spawn. Gonna clean him up. That's a snipe with 1 bullet, a big door.
They're a hard team to take down. And
Precision might be collecting on a route. Now he's looking to help the team. Johnny can play the ball out at the very least. They're at 89 here. How many matches they run today? 4 best of 7s. This is best of 7 number 2. We're gonna be here till like 8:30, 9 p.m. Okay, it's gonna be a long day. Buckle up.
Looking to break.
Eastern.
Precision,
They're closing the gap. Ball safely in tower. And staggered right now are 4 of a kind. They're making the push in from Ness. Early play. I'm not sure why we played it. Yeah, bring the ball to small door here. Druck with the repulse collected. Lead flip potentially. Sab supporting them in A. Druck killed in the rotate. 4v2 right now. Sab at a disadvantage. Wins the 1v1.
1v1, Sab does take
damage on a second. Where's Soul Snipe? He's not involved. Mikey has camo, I think. Mikey with camo. It's over. They're going to take game 1. Kills the ball carrier. 3 seconds to close it out. PJ's got it. And 4 of a kind with game 1. I read the end of the script already. I know the future. That's why I voted Faze, right?
Mercenaries have great moments, but it doesn't seem like it was a possibility for them to chain them together the way that 4 of a kind did. You think about round 1, the sniper plays from Snakebite, how dominant.
Kind
that
of
round
bread.
Good Halo right there.
Very kind.
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Getting in, making things
Very
mixy,
kind,
making
Brett.
things difficult.
Thank you for the
other
prime.
side.
Good to
But
see
they
all the
weren't
new
quite able
primes
to
coming in.
establish a dominant control.
Y'all understood
I
the
think
assignment.
difference between these two
Welcome,
teams
Brett.
comes down to that slaying column. The slays heavily in favor of 4 of a kind, and if that doesn't
30, 18, and 14 for Talik. What a game. What a game.
Not only is Talik a
Immaculate
super
game out of Mr.
talented
Talik.
player as far as the ways he would
Hunter,
stack the slays.
Hunter.
I mean, a 16.7 KDA, had a respectable amount of ball time as well, but also I really feel like knowledge is power, and people might think I'm a little
Soul
faded
Snipe been
because I
knocking on
think
that
all
door
time
of
that
the
he has
top
spent
10
teaming
for
with
years,
teaming
yeah.
with Soul Snipe,
Trippy with
you know, playing
95
with the eights with suppressive
hundo in the
depth.
damage chart.
If you understand your opponent's
Low-key banger game for Trippy, right? Didn't statistically look as impressive as that damage dealt
and I
does.
think that knowledge going to work extremely
Maybe. I don't know. I got to take another look at it. Took the most damage on his team, too. Man was at war.
Knowing thy opponent?
What is a sub and how does it help? So basically on Twitch and YouTube has paid memberships as well. You pay a monthly fee and then I get a fraction of that monthly fee that you paid basically as revenue from my channel. So on Twitch, it's like a 60-40 split. I make 60% of every sub. So $3 US about basically per sub. Prime is a feature. The Prime sub is a free feature for all those with Amazon Prime. So if you have an Amazon Prime account, then you have automatically a free sub that you can use on Twitch to any channel of your choosing. And if you apply that free sub, then that channel earns $3 revenue a month, or depending on the revenue split that he has or she has, right? So the benefit of it is you just don't pay any extra if you already have an Amazon Prime account. You link it with your Twitch, and then not that we got to be breaking it down, but it's, you know, for anybody that isn't already subscribing. Bringing new users to the Twitch platform. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, happy Sunday. It's a good time to do so. Fascio, welcome back, brother. Thank you for 17 months. Happy Sunday, man. Happy Sunday. No YouTube Prime sub? There's no YouTube Prime, like, equivalent, I don't think. Trey Sura with the Prime. There it is. Once again, y'all killing it. Welcome, Trey. We're at 1374 at a 14 hundo. Damn good Halo. Making our way over. YouTube does have paid memberships. You can gift memberships on YouTube. I make a fraction, 70% of those as well. You know, whatever way you want to support me, it doesn't matter to me. But you know, I'm just informing you guys.
Some sort of response here to slow down
membership is a double. Yeah, I mean, most people have an Amazon Prime membership, right? Because it's a you know, pretty easy buy if you use Amazon. They own Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Amazon owns Twitch. Thank you, Mando. Three dead off the rip in the open strat with camo control. That's an excellent start for Mercenaries. And this is sort of where I expect to see Mercenaries get the edge and come out with a win in this series. Can it? Damn good Halo. I feel like I've been here a lot more than this, but all well. Oh well? 5 months, man. Thank you. Welcome back. 5 months is long enough, man.
Able to sneak his way.
There's no bracket, Ernest. We have 4 batches without a bracket. After this is Lucid's team versus Eco's team, and then SR versus Rhindoob's team. Each match is a best of 7. These are league matches, right? They're scheduled in advance. Each team will eventually have an opportunity to play every other team once in the league. Eddie Bezos, yeah. No matter what, he's getting that money. Score of match 1 was 4-2 C9. C9 pulled the upset. Syrian, the MVP, looked incredible. Thank you, Fascio.
On the cleanups.
Trippy trying to get himself way into his team's.
Quick 14-6 here. The brutal reality of Solitude is just how easily you can set the pace of the snowball. So expect to see more of that at this rate. To find Trippy for the trade. Not quite a headshot here. 2v2. Risky reach, Al. Wanted the sticky. Didn't hit it. Faze has a coach. It's Trey Try. Trey Try is his name? Trey is his name.
perimeter, runs into a couple
He
of
coached
baseballs,
TSM
doing
last
it,
year.
one of his own, but
He coached Talik and the Pure roster when Last Shot was on there as well.
down the side of both teams.
Into TSM and then now coaches this team.
Precision and snake bite alive for 4 of a kind.
When can I get some casting coaching? I offer it if you need some.
And right now, Precision's an important player. He's left
Same-
in
same,
isolation on the right side of the
coaching
map.
link, yeah.
It's his responsibility to stay alive and try to help his team get forward on the map. You can see that starting to happen on the right side, and once that engagement goes through, that's his cue that, hey, I can go in and start to make some
Camo
havoc
collected
happen.
your center map.
Great plays by
Or not yet.
Precision, but
They got numbers to do it.
unfortunately for him,
3 dead.
the rest of his team is not quite able to stay
They're
alive.
aware
That's
it's
gonna be
cafe
a
spawn.
camouflage for Mercenaries.
Yep, the team spawn effect will create the entire 4-man team in cafe as they take
Backbreaking
perimeter
4
around it,
behind.
check their corners just in case. This is an excellent scenario for Drug.
Players rotating away from
Sab with the
blue
pinch
side
off any
of the
damage Drug does.
Nobody wants
Okay, does get the fight.
You definitely don't want to attack.
MC advantage.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
He's back with the prime. 8 months. Love to see it. Thank you, MC. Get real close to that 1400 though. Another prime. Let's go.
Having a struggle on trying
He's
to
8 months
find
in
a player
though.
available to take down, and by the time he does, it's 2 that instantly
Is there a
spot
website where I can see the rundown, please? Anything. Can you give me a second after this, Ernest, maybe?
that Mercenaries. I mean, they have
Probably go to LVT's Twitter, LVT Halo on Twitter,
Solitude, no
and they'll
one
have links to
really
whatever is
safe.
relevant.
It's so easy to be able to find spawn traps on this map. There's
Prime
3
time,
very
baby.
heavily weighted primary spawns.
Up by
They're
8
very
halfway
easy
through
to
the game
trap
here. Or
with
10, sorry.
engagement.
Now 8.
Right now, 4 of a kind, getting these kills without trade outs are building to that win condition of finding that spawn trap. It's going to be up to Mercenaries to get it behind enemy lines or
Thank you,
to
Mando.
find a way forward to take space without being
Here, there's a
spotted
link,
by
Curtis.
these players looking at spawns.
A few kills now start to chain the way up for a kind.
I do coaching in
here,
Halo,
bringing it
yeah.
Out of the double-digit realm, and now within just 6 kills, which clearly is doable. Like you said, no leads are safe, and in fact, just like that, you were up by 11. What feels like moments ago, where Mercenaries now.
Snakebite got the
just a
cleanup on Sab.
4-kill
Wow.
game,
You would think they'd
making
want to
three
swarm him on
as
Hotel, though.
far
They were anticipating the push elsewhere. I don't know.
Get these kills.
Huge
moving
snipe on the
with
way.
Soul Snipe. It's up to him to slow him down. He's already found 1. Can he find more?
Soul Snipe in trouble in the back of the
Crucial kill by
map.
Soul Snipe. It does 2 things,
Try to
right?
find Snakebite.
Allows his team to start getting forward, but it also pulled
The gap
back
is narrowing,
2
chat.
members
Gap is narrowing.
of 4 of a kind. That's going to gain some spacing for Mercenaries to allow them to try to win
2
in the
shots
neutral
here.
map. And you
1.
see things starting to look a
2.
little bit different until Talik gets a crazy
Sab.
shot.
Oh, wait.
52. Sab cleans up the triple
He
kill
line up a sticky to clean up 3,
in
yeah?
control.
Sab with the clap bag brings him to
All it
35.
takes is one play,
Mercenaries
and
back
Sam
in the
shows
driver's
it
seat
to
with
you.
all
3
in
down,
cafe.
Immediately go 4 of a kind, and just like that, Mercenaries had the momentum.
Kenny with the gifted.
That is just good Halo.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Good Halo. My God.
Welcome, guy. Thank you, Kenny.
Damn
Damn good Halo. Up by 7 here, Soul Snipe.
Ankles right there. 5 in his forward.
Snakebite getting out with the camo.
That was disgusting.
That cool little
Biggest
technique
opportunity
from him on
4 of a
these
kind
forward
have had to
jabs.
make a
There's lot
comeback
of
is here in
these
PJ's
ghost
shoulders.
snatches. They can use
Heard the slide down
bird
low.
slides. When you go through that doorway,
That
you
should
get
be
it
2
right.
here. Yep.
You can get yourself a little bit of a speed boost. He's trying to break ankles.
He's
with
dead.
it.
He's dead. He's dead.
Not
They're
able to
lasering him in the bottom of U-turn. They just cleaned up 2. Sticky not gonna hit, but 41 right now. Second connects on the toe, thanks to Soul Snipe. Drug finds
All these
his.
straight outs, though, are just
This should be
benefiting
guaranteed just
Mercenaries.
about. Up by
Soul
9.
Snipe and Sab
Sab's
leading
alone.
the charge with 28 of their
Can
team's
Drug
kills.
pick up off his damage?
Right now,
Talik
4 of
dead.
a kind. You are on your last leg. There really cannot be any more trade outs for the rest of this game.
FaZe lost their series. They got 4-2. Disappointing showing for FaZe. Hopefully they regain. Guy with the gifted, paying it
That is
forward.
just good Halo right there.
Paying
That
it
is
forward.
Just damn good Halo. My God.
Loving the chat today, man. Thank you, Guy. Welcome, Nico. Welcome, Nico. 47. It's inevitable at this point. Lethal not playing, unfortunately. He played in one of the qualifiers, didn't make it, and then hadn't come back.
That's what I'm saying. Look at the sniper too. Just 2 more kills left to go. The question is who, not if. At this point,
Done.
for Mercenaries.
Soul
And
Snipe
Double
seals it out.
Snipe
18-8 performance at a Mikey, by the way.
proving to be deadly.
Yeah,
in this
headshot at the tail end. Absolutely nasty.
After
Absolutely
just 2
nasty.
games, we are already.
Hey, I mean, I called them a God Squad for good reason. Come on.
Mercenaries.
Yeah, am I eating my words a little bit, but I'm still holding to it until they, you know, I'm believing they're going to get it together.
move on to game number 3 is going to be King of the Hill on Recharge. I found it kind of interesting.
Renegade has no opportunity to compete in COD for the rest of the season. The season's over, right? EWC ended. There's no COD happening until the next one comes out. So we're in the off season for COD, which was perfect timing for him. He jumped into the league last second, got qualified, and now he's with us till at least mid-November with the LAN. I'm not sure if he'll play at Halo Fest, but I think he's aiming to play in Challengers and COD next year. So there's a chance that he could juggle both games maybe. A little bit.
That is just good Halo.
Did Adon?
Just damn good Halo.
My God! I don't know if I said it right. Adon, thank you, man, with the Prime. Welcome. W. We got a lot of new Primes today. Seems to be working, chat. It seems to be working.
One of the better game types for players.
Thank you, welcome. We're very close now. 1379 out of 14 hundo.
They like the high, fast,
Game 3 prediction up. Yep.
Like
Thank you, Mendo.
where you can force simplified game states. Recharge King of the Hill can get very murky. It's hard to
Streamlabs.
get
All right, let's see.
clean, simplified game states.
And just remind you guys why we're all here.
I don't know if we want to start the whole tip goal thing, but we should at some point.
We've had 2 qualifiers to actually find our 8 teams that made it into the league here, but now we're going to find out who makes it to land. So we're going to have multiple weeks, multiple Sundays where every team in the league are going to ultimately play each other. And that
Didn't even know about the Prime subs till you mentioned it. That's what I love to see. Thank you, man. Welcome. Canik with another gifted. Roski, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Canik with the gifted. The Kilo. Welcome, Kilo. We're in game 3 now.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Canik absolutely killing it right now. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, remember, folks, if you have
Sitting at a
tie
comfortable
for that qualifying
1381.
spot, it's gonna come down to your map record win percentage. Yeah, there's
Game
a
3,
lot that
Recharge
can
King.
come
Trippy
into
POV
play.
coming out with Camo. Watch out for Trippy on this map. He's a beast on this map. Hits the combo from range.
Final 2 spots get
3 dead here. Hard stagger for Mercenaries. We're looking for gold control for the first hill, so they got to work their way into gold, get the advantage spawn, and some hill time.
It's Trippy here.
While Trippy roams out center map.
Obviously, he and Formica.
Other 2 matches are SSG versus Eco's team, Vitality, and then SR versus Rhino.
Against Mercenaries.
Ascending
Pops in and
baseline.
out of that shroud, gets himself a kill, gives them the advantage.
We're dead.
Are scoring.
Masterclass out of 4 of a kind. All perfect plays.
Hot start. 5 kills.
And nothing else for the
no
open.
deaths thus far on that killing spree. And I love that he has the noob combo in his back pocket. So often you see
Gotta watch
players
that
leaving
top
weapons
attic
on the
gold
rack.
area.
Not Trippy. He's gonna try to maximize the value out of
4 up here still
whatever.
for Mercenaries. Combo hits again!
Oh,
Holy
the noob
shit,
combo.
this weapon's
He's trying
deadly.
From across the map, that's a double now.
There are 2 long-range combos that went perfectly, and he follows it up as fast as he possibly could. Truck trying to drop down, he's still getting picked.
Will go to 4 of a kind.
We got some good competition. Oh, yeah.
And really attack the next hill here.
What a perfect hill, bro. Perfect hill. Trippy's on a 7-kill spree.
Still goes
And now
down.
Precision's got the shock.
Precision precisely.
We got to keep tabs on Trippy,
Dissects the
though.
remaining
Still hasn't died yet.
Mercenaries with
Make it
the
2.
shock here. Oh, 3 down.
Trippy now found the shock. 4 shots. 8-0 looking for a frenzy. 9-0.
On the table, he gets the number
1 kill, 1
9.
kill.
Trippy has been impossible for Mercenaries to take
Give this
out.
man a frenzy to
And
start
with
the
his
game,
shock
please.
rifle, he can find himself the killing frenzy.
Here it is. On the gold, on top gold now, top gold. Their push creates spawns out to gold, right? The spawn system gives Druck the spawn up on the map. He's going to get hit out in tower. He might be dead here. He might be dead. Finesse!
Yeah, take a lot of damage though, and not able to get the trade suppressed with the kill shot.
Mercenaries
out of
with the
his
push.
hands, but work not quite done here for Mercenaries. A lot of time here for 4 of a kind, and Mercenaries ultimately dying 1 at a time here. Sab has to make a play here toward the back.
Yeah, Trippy on recharge.
Can he win this 1v1?
So far, I think Mercenaries did a great job of finding the isolated players.
I don't know if he just ran back and collected them, right?
A temporary break.
The Killjoy, yeah.
That seemed to have the favorable spawns here.
Snake by
and
Precision
they
coming out
will
with
get
2,
right
make it 3
back
dead.
into the hill. It's Trippy, the player that went down.
They have so
first,
much
actually
flexibility.
comes
They can
back
start to make
punish
progress to next. They can
Mercenaries
even step
by
out the
getting
hill if they want and kind of force them to make a mistake. Okay, they'll cap.
Time to give themselves a 2-0 lead.
Yeah, they could have like made it even
Doesn't
harder.
get the frenzy, but does
3
get the
dead. What a
camouflage,
perfect
gets
rotation into
himself
next.
And ultimately a 2-0 lead here for
See, this team has their sights set on SR, right? Mercenaries are like small fries, I feel, in the grand scheme of things. They've been looking so clean as a unit. They want to take down SR.
All of this damage. It's too much. Mercenaries 3 down again.
They got the map in front of them too. Four of a kind just know that Mercenaries don't have a lot of different
Oh my God,
options to
almost
attack
had it.
from.
Precision picks it up
Soulside able to
immediately,
get
though.
in,
Talik from the back of A
quick
with the help of
trade-outs.
Precision. They'll
They're
find the
gonna give
kills.
Four of a Kind
They still got the A
numbers
anchor and shot control here for Talik.
Again,
Combo at the center of the hill.
really tough position for Mercenaries to fight out of. Even when
Sab
they
and
get the
Soulside
play,
making their way through
they don't
pipe.
have
Sab will
those
join for a bait and
base
switch as he backs out.
Flipped. The war of attrition will always favor Four of a Kind.
Gonna play at today. The only series they play is this. Oh my God.
Talik just put his 4th kill on the board. Before that double, he was 2 and 3, and he's normally the
Faze didn't play
high man for this
amazing,
roster
but
when it
Sirion
comes to
and
KD.
C9 looked
If
really good.
Mercenaries are
Faze
getting
definitely
treated like
came out a
this
little slow,
and
man.
And their best Slayer is having an off game. What does that mean for the rest of the
Bro, this might be the cleanest recharge King of the Hill we've seen in a while.
kind?
Like, perfect transition from hill. They're already in the 4th hill.
That is just
Hype,
Oh
brah!
my God.
Damn right. Let's go. Welcome back. Thank you for 4 months. Appreciate it, Mr. Hype.
It's actually more
Bringing exactly
indicative
that.
of inverse where
Sirion got his vengeance. He absolutely did.
his
This has
position
been so perfect,
largely
though.
back in the map,
Yeah,
trying
like
to get
immediate
routes
rotations
done. The reality is that the front
to
lines have
each
been
hill
won
with
so
very little
consistently
progression
by
for
Trippy
Mercenaries.
and Precision. There
Speed
hasn't been
running
a
King of
lot
the Hill,
need
Trippy with
for
the
Talik to
drop-down
get
bag
into these
smack.
gunfights, and his focus has largely been blocking out the correct.
They got to hold that back silo
That's
for
why
this
it's so
hill.
tough
Very
for
pesky
Mercenaries,
place to get
is they're
kills.
not getting gifted anything
Very
on
easy to
this
stay
map. They're not
alive for a
getting
long period of
favorable
time here if you're
spawn. They're
Mercenaries.
not getting, a lucky chance here and there. It's been all grit and so
SSG
far
plays
Four of a
next.
Kind.
Next series.
When it comes down to crucial one-on-ones, have largely come out on top. Though luck might just change.
They're playing with the kind of cohesion
we're seeing
that like an
Mercenaries
SR
get away
team
with
would
camouflage.
play. Yeah, play with.
Drugs able to get his hands here, ends up jumping
Camo
right
shut
into the
down.
middle of the
Good
map,
looks.
and then even tried to
Precision
find an
seeks
exit
it out and guarantees the
finds
trade. That's
himself
all he
with
needed.
Precision. The trade doesn't even going down
We're gonna see a
here.
flip on the hill
With
control
Camo
here. Now
down,
Soul Snipe and Sad last up here.
Wanted to deal with, if not 2. It looks like
Snipe
now
with 1.
3
Trippy
members
trades it.
of Four of a Kind are pushing up. He's one shot. He wants to help Soul Snipe. He just doesn't have the shields to do so.
They should have spawn advantage here, 4 of a kind. See how they're spawning closer to the hill at gold? Oh no, they flipped. They flipped A.
Trippy able
That
to
rotation
bounce
at a
his way
suppressed
back,
and team.
finds that kill, and with this right now, shock rifle coming up in just 10 seconds. Four of a
SSG's next,
Kind
Carl, next.
have 2 ways to win this game, right? They can capture this hill, or they can play a very long game of Slayer. The great position
They
for
could
them, though,
whittle
is that they're
down the
not
timer if
forced
they wanted
do
to.
either necessarily. They have a little bit of time. to
Any
figure
time off
this
the
out
clock
and
is
decide
fine.
How they want to approach this game.
Drunken Mercenaries are able to clean up the player that's over towards tower, which is going to be needs a good time here for Mercenaries as Four of a Kind find himself on the wrong side of the map. I say that though, in the first pick it does belong to Trippy and Four of a Kind, but Drunk and his active listening,
Behind him.
finding the weakened players time and time again and continue to try to put down max damage. However, he goes
I think
down.
Trippy might not have been sure of that hit from long haul with Talik's position out on the bat ledge there. They thought maybe they got the cleanups and forced to spawn to A and then caught off guard by Donnie. Talik, though, has an answer already. Nice bank.
Sav, he's going to be able to get that one, and
The bank guarantees it. Drunk loses, trades a fight out silo. We just run straight through hill and take silo control. I like that. Cooking.
The shock rifle will secure the
Now they got their perimeter back.
for Four of a Kind.
Snake. Okay.
Minute 30 seconds worth of losing time. Kind of proving time
No,
and time
and
again. They
two.
want to close it
Spawning
out.
here in
This
long.
one, and with Mercenaries now nowhere near
It's
the
over.
zone, this is
It's
the
over.
time that
So
ultimately
over.
Mercenaries can't afford
12 and 6 for Talik here with 9
to
assists.
try to strike. It's
A
Talik
master
that
class
puts
out of Four of a
them
Kind.
down and gives his team
Absolute
a
master
2-1
class.
advantage.
No, shock rifle has clearly been an
Crazy.
important gun throughout the history of Halo Infinite.
It's
But
over.
rarely do you see games where it has that.
Ooh, I
big
like that
of an effect.
extension.
It
Didn't
felt
stay in the
like
hill. He took the
anytime
space out to
Four of a Kind
silo,
had
then
a
hit a
player with
headshot on the
shotgun in
way.
their hands, they were guaranteeing 2-3
Soulside makes
kills
a
with the
mixy for a
weapon,
second here.
in quick succession. Just incredible work from Four of a Kind. The
Precision from the
camouflage,
back of the
shock
map
rifle
in, map in
is
heaven there.
huge
I think
impact
he
in this
split.
game.
His spawn might have split. Get a lot of good value.
Game and, quite the advantage.
911, I'd like to report a murder. Yeah, I know. Hold up.
Game leading the series, but
Trippy cooking. Trippy started the game beautifully. 19 and 7. Closed it beautifully too. The combo work and the near frenzy off the open strat. He's hitting long range combos, man. You can make a video on this game. It's actually so perfect. Yeah. Yeah, you can make a video on a lot of this. Looking at the bracket again, and FaZe lost to Boo Boo, and obviously team they did, yes. No bracket. Trip on recharge needs to be studied. He does have some sort of, he has it figured out. 71 accuracy out of precision with the most shots hit in the lobby.
1% that game.
Yeah.
It's him and Last Shot that have had the highest accuracy.
Love the shock rifle, one of the best new weapons, and not exactly new anymore, but yeah, I agree. Shock rifle's unique, right? In the way that it works. Got a headshot modifier, shoots a burst. It is a cool addition to the sandbox. Has the chain reaction damage as well. I like that.
From both sides. I'd expect a lot of presence to be on
Step 1 of God tier aim. I think more importantly though is just the way that they roll with a duo. There's always somebody like very ready and selfless, you know, like able to pick up off the damage they do.
As a team, get the clean kills, get there. There's also the other way where you have a large
Lives on recharge.
trying to take as much space as
Lives.
possible.
Well, good thing, right? Because we got 2 more recharges back to back after this game, so looking like the series could get closed out before we make it to Game 7.
Play very fast and aggressive. In particular, I'd be keeping my eye on Druck and how he wants to manipulate this
APG
map.
over Dead Zone.
I'd
Dead
expect
Zone.
to see him charging
Who dat?
into a lot of the map, trying to buy and build his team space.
And it's funny because this was you said it before. This is 4 of a kind.
Game 4.
But I'm kind
Origin
of worried
CTF.
about this 'cause I feel like when I listened to the pick and ban, you heard something very specific. The moment that it went to Druck, you didn't even get to finish your question saying what map ban. Druck immediately said Imperium.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, they
wanted.
didn't want Pit. I feel like Pit's gonna get off and banned in this.
Because
certain teams might take it like Shopify.
Clearly, Druck did his homework and knew that 4 of a kind are an amazing Imperial team.
Sure.
And it almost caught Trippy off guard with
I also just think that map
Druck answered that, and then
like
he went
barrels
to
out of
his,
control
like, he seemed
unpredictably.
almost hesitant. I'm
More so
actually
than Aqua
worried a
and
little bit
Origin,
for 4 of a
with the
kind
5
versus
flag
that,
change as well.
especially on the other side of things, Mercenaries.
Strong open here for 4 of a
this has
kind.
been known
They
as
break
their
through the right side.
playground. Back in the Halo 5 days, they were an incredible
Rocket control, tagging soul snipe on the way,
squad.
bit of a blind fire.
One that really kind of
Trades,
like created and redefined the
No, I know who it is, Hag. I was just joking. Ooh, the crackdown. I like that at a Talik. If it did kill them, it would have been beautiful. Good attention to detail.
Interesting between these two sides to see how they try to play forward on the map. So far, what we've seen is 4 of a kind being
Stuck
a little bit more patient.
It's 3 dead. Druck to grab the snipe. Snakebite walls it off.
Be
the whole snipe here.
The decider of how they play forward. And I mean, so far,
Yeah,
I
they
think
just
it's
started
been
that with the league with the
successful
picks
for
and
them.
bans.
We haven't seen
Pretty cool.
Mercenaries really create any sort of chaos right now.
Oh!
Keeps hitting shots
PJ!
like that Snakebite.
3.
Has been on a tear with
Oh,
this
the
weapon.
YY. They got behind him in the window, but he cooks.
Back in the Halo 5
Flag
days,
out to elbow.
burning snipe
Got good
ammo
timing
against
for the
some of
run.
best
Somebody
people.
cleaned
He
him up.
said,
Somehow
"No,
Sab
we're not
tagged him.
burning this time. We're-
Sab spawned with just enough time to kill Snakebite.
Yeah, eventually
He throws the flag to a
you have to imagine me
somewhat baitable location. Not ideal.
not easily. Soul Sniper is being attacked. In fact, 4 of a kind ain't giving up on this flag.
Ethan
They
with the
wanna
pickup.
relay it through the bottom of the map.
3 dead.
Just keeping it alive.
Trippy
and
has
finding
snipe right
time
now
for
as they
your
run it
team
through
to have
bottom and
second
beautiful.
chances
He's out of
is
ammo
big
though.
from Precision. They get
This
the
might be
3 down,
guaranteed.
and You see the
It
last
was right.
spawner
It was
is
right.
nowhere near
That was
flag,
icky.
so that's going to be the
Disgusting.
first one in for 4 of a kind, and they're still dealing
Guaranteed flag.
with pressure that's coming into their base.
Not only here 4 of a kind.
Already having to play
Another
defense
flag
for
on the
2.
move, but almost immediately stopped there. Sad. Now trying to battle his way through a couple of different members of 4 of a kind. That should be a 3.
Oh, he traded. No, he. Tala killed it.
That should have been a clean.
He had to
3 down,
reload
but a
and then-
trade.
The should is a big emphasis.
Sick
there.
fight.
There is just nothing.
Nice
that
attempt.
is
Cuts the
getting-
angle on the guy behind him by walking to the right there, right? And forced him out forward for an easy cleanup for Snakebite.
Getting second chances on some of these plays.
So they get
because
elbow
the
access
spawners come
and
up
Rocket's
are able to
advantage
get
here.
involved in the fight. I love this position from Snakebite. You
Yeah,
don't need
Rocket's
to
in
force
3.
a flag at the moment.
They're
but you
waiting for
wanna be
Rocks,
as
though, too.
ready for a flagpole if you do find
Oh,
these
he left his teammate. His teammate died in Rock's collection. He's alone here.
players back. This might be an opportunity, despite
Good progress.
Snakebite getting this flagpole. Mercenaries do have some good positioning here to try to find an opportunity.
Trippy keep the flag alive. No beatdown. Wow, 3 dead. Elbow presence. They might steal Rocks here too.
Says Druck. Goes right through Trippy.
It's a good opportunity for Mercenaries.
Over on the elbow side of the map here, making his presence known by putting damage onto multiple different members of 4 of a kind, drawing a lot
The nade hit.
of
Nade did not
attention
hit.
on the elbow side towards himself.
He dives at
Now
him.
there's a teammate with them. Looks like that's the point when they want to attack. Take down one, brings
Snipe up.
another down to half shields. The follow-up not quite there. And eventually,
think that was
Mercenaries
Rockets.
do end up going 3 down.
Yeah, Drug was trying to be aggressive to buy
Precision
time
ass
for
snipe.
his team on the snipe side to get away with that sniper.
He's gonna
but
steal that
unfortunately,
thrust
they
maybe
lost
too.
those
7
gunfights.
bullets here from
It
Precision.
goes Precision's way, and Mercenaries, their best chance seems to just go away in a flash.
Watch out, bro. Watch out.
Sam stuck
What happened to the God Squad? I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Couple go down here.
Drug with a rocket? Terrible rocket at a Drug. What was that?
And the 4th will fall.
Drug's rocket went like what? Straight into the floor. Did like half shield damage on Precision. He'll live with the snipe and look for more.
Once again here for 4 of a kind, but as they set up here,
My
they
guy's
understand
absolutely cooking.
The situation.
Hits the
And
body
right
from the
now,
hip.
Mercenaries, the one in
Flag to
trouble.
elbow.
They
Okay,
get
we're
the 2
blocking.
Venezuelans
It's gonna be a
in row,
bottom mid back
and
base
now
spawn.
they
Back
are
base.
heavily influenced those
Oh,
spawns
shit.
towards the back base and continue
That would've been nice.
to apply pressure.
That's almost perfect there.
A rocket jump attempt, right? Like, and they take the flag with that.
Really not much that you can complain about. They blocked.
That's an interesting way to do it. Instead of running flag to the safety of cave and then opening up elbow, he ran it elbow and then opened up back base. I guess
giving them that terrible spawn.
spawn them as far away as they possibly could.
Easy flag capture.
Yeah.
2-0 lead here for 4 of a kind. Snake bite. Over on this elbow
Being
side.
called a God Squad is a curse. But put too much pressure on the boys, yeah?
He's going to love every last bit of it. That's what the Carbine does. Max damage being dropped. So do 2 members of Mercenaries. Players over toward the low-hand side. And target prioritization is on point here for Snakebite as Mercenaries continue to get punished. Already 2-0
C9
in
win.
this game to 5 on Origin.
Max damage is the name of the game.
PJ
right
finessing.
now for Snakebite. Just
Absolutely
not
finesse.
really focused that
Stayed
much
alive.
on
Tala got the
what
cleat up.
What the flag needs
Got a
to do,
spawned in
but more
cave
just
here,
staying
contained.
alive and getting damage for his teammates to
Oh,
get
he had
up
the
on
right
map.
idea.
Don't need to worry about that flag until you know you have
Snakebite
a
with
good
the carbine from the
opportunity
elbow,
to
just staying
have
alive and
a
support
3
Precision on the
down or a
push.
4 down
One more
to
rocket
try
in the
to get
chamber.
run.
3 dead here. Drug
These
last
people are
alive
trying to
across
be
the
very
map.
Deliberate about
Oh, no
when
hit marker.
they try to go for that flag.
Gotta run the
Even
flag.
now,
They're not pulling flag.
They're not. They don't feel like they have
They didn't pull flag there. That was weird.
that flag. Instead, they focus on those slays, and this time around, not going to be successful.
Sure, Ruben.
I don't necessarily mind not pulling the flag there, but I do question on whether they. I don't think
How's
they
he
didn't
still this
believe
fucking
they
good?
had the timing.
What about Royal 2,
They
his duo,
might
bro?
have actually had a pretty good timing window for a flag pull there.
It's not a
See if
fluke. He won as
Mercenaries
much
is
as he
able to
did.
find some sort of answer on the other side because 4 of a kind. Is
Yeah, it's
winning
been
this lane.
pretty relentless on their base, right? Like occasionally somebody gets through like this, like Suppress will get through to elbow, but he gets shut down. PJ with a well-timed pull here. He's killed by Sab. So no flag opportunity. Snipe coming up.
He stopped over toward the back
Oh,
base.
lag.
Precision.
Bait and snipe here.
Trying to
Good
angle
bait.
that out. Trippy has the responsibility to defend.
See, Sab should probably play like past the snipe or something, not even with the intention of grabbing it. I don't know.
Through cuts off the
They just
timing
baited the
delay
shit out
for
of it.
the animations and just rust through here, and that's gonna work out perfect. He finds himself right on time to get this flag before
Slid a little farther than intended. Flag moving. Snipe held by Talik.
So far, 4 of a kind.
Not quite gonna hit the head, so
Fantastic
Snipe will
job
take
of
it.
Showing you why the most important map.
Sab with the last second pull.
The most important parts of the
Not a
map
guarantee
on Origin
here.
is going to be the rocket side and silvers. That's how they facilitate.
Yeah, 21
all
and
their
9.
matches
Talik's
thus far,
entire series
by
has been a
having the combination
masterclass.
of those 2 players up and ready to cause action. And
What did Trippy
we'll
just
see,
do in the grab lift?
Mercenaries right now.
I don't know.
Trying to
Did I
find a
miss it?
response. Their way was trying to break out the rocket side. Successful at that, but it's coming at a hefty
If he uses the grab lift plus a thrust, he can boost any direction.
Talik to get
If
on the
maybe he
overt
did
side to
that.
Try to stop this flag from Mercenaries.
Just like grab lift thrust.
Looks like every member of Mercenaries knows exactly what's holding that right now here. Damage is going to keep him away, but it looks like his teammates are finding the slays that truly matter. That activates Taller to try to push through the base. Some great shots from Soul Snipe will keep him at bay. Sab with the hunt down, takes him down, and Flag still
I'll see you,
over that
Basky, my
base
bad.
isn't gonna go through.
Ooh, nice nade though. Gets that kill. He finds a sniper as his reward down below.
Yeah.
4 of a kind don't have a lot of map control here.
Somehow
Don't
got
play
the
on high
kill.
Ground, and Sab gonna take care of that. Looks like a player from 4 of a
Precision on
kind
top
got
of
through
return.
back
He's gonna
ranks.
get it.
I don't know when they got there.
Holy
but they're on the
shit. They
return,
capped
and
that now?
They will get the return. That's
3-0.
the flag on board.
3-0.
Big time sneaky.
I wouldn't
return.
replace Snakebite. I keep
Goes
him
in,
exactly where he
3
is.
flags so far in a row, and now looking for 2
He's
more.
20 and 12 right now.
Play the time against them right now. Mercenaries.
Sab makes his way up the map, gets
really
swatted
tough
by
spot.
Precision.
A big kill by 4
looking like a
as they
GG.
continue to punish the Mercenaries.
Now look, this is 5 flag capture compared to 3 from previous iterations of this map. So there's still time.
Yeah,
to
2 more
figure
matches
this
today.
out for
2 more best of
Mercenaries,
7s,
but
guys.
so
We're
far,
not even
Forward
halfway.
slaying
We're not even
has just
halfway
made a
done.
huge difference in this game.
We're making our way there.
And they have 2 players that are essentially plus 10, 25 and 11 from Talik thus far. 22.
Bro, how can you say Formal was mid in year 4 and year 3? Wait, what the? Mid? He won 2 tournaments. Why are we having this argument?
With the 25 and 13 assist performance, but my man OVT is the MVP.
Y'all are crazy.
He has 20 gifted subs. They dropped that.
What was that rocket?
Thank you so much for the support.
Anywhere is better than nowhere. Right? They're not shooting it.
Close this game out against Mercenaries.
Definitely leave
obviously
this
still
team
have
as
a
is.
chance
This team is
to time
cooking.
on the board. Definitely not gonna say it's impossible, but I think improbable might be the word.
Fuck that wall.
For the kind of play.
Press is too trapped here. Eventually the help comes, but it's way too
3 minutes
late.
left to make something happen. They got to get 3 flags in 3
Ends up
minutes. Good
costing
luck
the life
at
of
this
2
rate.
players, and that might have been
Just
one
no
where they
signs, no
should've
cracks
said, hey,
in the
suppress, you
foundation
overextended
on this
a
4 of a
little bit
kind
too
team.
quickly there. We got to cut you loose.
Impenetrable
and try to
wall
reset
of
ourselves.
bullets.
'Cause they've given an opening now
Led by
to 4 of a
Precision.
kind to get the next sniper and to have their own push ready.
Yeah, they are stuck in the back of the base. Snakebite's got that protection, though, on that left-hand side to guarantee a trade. So Precision is safe in the middle of the map. Does die to Druck, though.
Teammate goes down.
Now he's dead. Now he's in trouble.
May have his shields back. Now he's surrounded by multiple members of Mercenaries.
Maybe trying to make the snipe hard to get to, but Druck picks it up.
His hands here.
Body's not connecting. Finally hits Trippy. Wins the fight. Good looks at a Druck. Got some breathing room here.
Druck will survive with the sniper.
And they dealt with Talik.
Druck's the last one alive.
Yeah, Talik has just been consistently extending into the base,
Nicely
finding
done.
kills, and being the greatest nuisance
Whoa,
possible
whoa, whoa, whoa.
to this 4 of a kind, to this Mercenaries roster. I mean, look, Druck's getting kills with the sniper, but the reality is they haven't found Talik yet. He's still just causing mayhem. And now he's got
Crazy
that carbine
rotation
in
to
the
try to hit
elbow
shots.
from the opposite side, raining absolute damage.
Looking like a
on
dead flag.
anyone that comes towards him.
Minute 47 for 3, Chad. They got to get 2 caps and a touch. I think this is over.
Players to push and force him out of that elbow
2 dead.
side. Druck also
Suppressed
trying to
near.
win player for his killing spree here.
Rockets available for Mercenaries. They got 2 players there. Nice work. Flag out through window with the support of the rocket collection. There's a chance with this flag. 4v2, 4v1. This is a guaranteed flag. This should be guaranteed. Precision gets a double and keeps them off the rockets, though. They might get the flag. They're not going to get the rocks.
It's not enough to stop the flag, but it might have been enough to save this game. I mean, that was a dominant position for Mercenaries. They could have gone back-to-back with flag captures there, but Precision wins a
Easy.
pure 1v2, and now it's 4 of a kind.
Find
that are
Sab here
able to
too.
push up
Chased
on the
by
map
Druck.
and keep Mercenaries in front of them. They were in a really difficult spot to fight out of, and Precision just didn't miss a shot.
You guys say it would have been stronger with someone else, but like our Faze thriving with Stellar instead of Formal, right? I feel like Formal's role on that team was more on the leadership and composure side, right? Like he kept them playing their best. You know, when the pressure was on. Right now they look a little bit like discombobulated, like they don't have a well-coordinated approach to the game right now. They struggle with the old optic too, don't get me wrong.
The reality is Mercenaries
better
just
than
have
this.
left way too many gaps that Talik has taken advantage of. So often he's just been able to run past on the rocket
So far, at
side,
least.
find his spacing towards the elbow. There has been no
SGG's chat.
effort from Mercenaries to stop
4 of a
him
kind
from
looking
moving
excellent,
forward
man.
on
They
the
look
map,
excellent.
and because of it, it comes to haunt
This is a
them.
consistent team right
3-1
here.
Victory for 4 of a kind.
3-1 now.
33 and 15 performance.
Yeah, his IGL sort of leadership and composure that he brought to the team, I think, is kind of missing. Discombobulated. That's right. I threw that in there. A little sneaky, not that sneaky.
With his best friends.
Conversation can go on and on because not even Legend plays like he used to. Oh, not even Legend plays like he used
Finds
to.
himself on
Okay. The hot takes continue.
roster, but,
He has been away.
Must be emotion here.
Talik with a 33, 15, and 16 performance. Holy shit.
It feels
Holy
it doesn't-
shit.
It must not feel all that great.
Talik, 23.3 KDA. That is crazy.
There, you know? Yeah, he's got to feel it.
23.3.
33, 15 deaths. 16 assists to go alongside it. You see his KDA shines above the rest with a 23.
Needs a brain of the operation. Needs, yeah, some sort of a core leadership voice. Keep the troops unified on top of their just natural intuition, ability to work around each other. But, you know, even SR has, I'd say, Frosty most prominently in the comms, sort of directing them in moments that it's needed, right?
Or try to do max.
Being completely honest, you think Faze got a chance to get Shopify? In their current form, no. In their current form, no. Do the players themselves have the potential to beat Shopify? Absolutely. They've done it before. They've done it in 2v2, done it in 4v4, but like, you know, are they going to get there this year? I don't know. They have the latent ability, right? But they got to be a better team. I don't know if they can become a better team. I don't really watch the Eichmann too much, Skooma. Why? What's up? Did I miss something?
Potentially the final time that we're going to see Mercenaries in this series, unless they awaken.
Definitely seen some of his Halo content, you know, but outside of that, I don't really follow too closely.
A Slayer in this series.
Notice that Snakebite seems to be more IGL-y, in-game leader, like general like leadership sort of strategy calls, or just like really kind of works well to like he's really disciplined and I think thorough, Snakebite, with his approach to comms, right? He's very support-oriented. You come out aware, you know, in more ways than just like where players are with how you should be playing and approaching scenario.
And get themselves back into the series.
Translating into their recent form, sure. But I think their dedication to practice is a big part of the reason why four of a kind are where they are right now, right? They've well-practiced team. They've been together longer than most of the existing teams in our current league because everything formed last second. You know, a lot of teams formed last second for this. Faze, SSG, Vitality, right? C9, a lot of last-second formations.
So I feel like if we're gonna look at any player here,
Mercenaries as well. Mercenaries came together last second.
Have another similar game to that. Actually,
what's the key to beat Shopify? You have to be better than them in every category. They're getting out-teamed. They have to somehow, like, just be faster and just more flexible with the way that they play around each other. I think Shopify are really good at staying alive too. I think all four of them are really good at like being extremely hard to kill, creating like windows of timing to pick up off of for the teammates. I don't know. Like it's all stuff that they're already doing. They just got to improve their efficiency and the consistency that they come out with the advantage in those situations. I don't know whether that's like controlling the weapons and the power-ups as well.
A hand-delivered email every single week.
Like you give SR like an opening and they will take full mileage off it, you know?
Newsletter in chat. We'll send you guys out an email.
And they also have somebody like Last Shot on the team, yeah. Man's definitely different. We saw some beautiful moments at Assyrion today that gave me Last Shot vibes, which was cool.
Get on top of that newsletter. Links are already in the chat right
Last Shot looks like a human aimbot. That's we can't do much about that.
Mercenaries already up 3-1 in the series right now.
Felt like Trippy, felt more like an IGL. No, I think the team has good communicators, you know? Like I think Trippy took the mantle up last year when he was on Faze with a different roster with Penguin and Falcated suppressed, right?
Can he have a similar
and he's kind of carried that forward into this year. So I still think Trippy brings really great communication to this team as well. They sort of have two leadership voices in their comms.
They try to make the commitment. First blood goes to 4
I think the role of like IGL is never really something that's like strictly defined and can fluctuate, especially depending on what the player has in the moment. Like if you have camo, you should be like dictating the playmaking, you know, and making calls. Or if you have the sniper, you could be making calls with how you want your team to play around you. How many hard target medals? No idea, Hag. No idea. Camo eventually scooped up 5-4 here. It's do or die for Mercenaries, chat. This is it. Last chance.
It's going to give Shock Rifle over to 4 of a kind. We'll have to see which one becomes more valuable at the end. I think I'd rather have the camouflage
Gonna be willing to put in the work.
The
Hopefully,
way the snipe shots have been hitting for 4 of a kind, I don't know if it's necessarily guaranteed that's the right play.
It's going to be up to Snakebite here to make some plays.
Somehow a partial headshot at a PJ there, not quite getting the kill.
Headshot on the player over on the low tower side. Looks like one player breaks out over towards Whirlpool. Suppressed trying to be sneaky, but he ends up actually getting caught. And meanwhile, Sab jumps right
good evade
over the
out of
head
Snakebite. He is out.
With this
really good evade.
7-6 is the advantage.
Didn't grab the grapple for some reason. Sab stepped past it. I don't know why. And now Snakebite from better positioning in A, cooking one.
Shot. Putting them one step closer to tying this game up, and eventually is when Precision hits that.
I think Snake is overrated. His ceiling is high, but his floor is also really low. Huh? Snakebite's floor is extremely high.
Shutting it down.
I think, personally. His ceiling is extremely high, too. I don't know if his ceiling is as high as, like, some of these, like, young gun phenoms in the scene, right? But his floor, I think, is one of the highest in the league. I feel like. I think Snakebite's, like, brings a layer of consistency to any team he's a part of. Holly with a crazy triple.
And Solid says thank you for the triple.
Clean up.
Was the last shot of Halo reach? That I can't speak to. I don't know.
Up into that window. I love
what about
how
Royal
aggressive
2?
He's being here. He knows he has a ton of damage.
Grapple
on his
rotate
players
just
and his
enough to make it to the door.
teammates.
Put max
Keep that
pressure
damage.
on these
That
guys.
Grapple helping him in that fight, but unfortunately not able to stay alive. But the rest of his team trying.
I had the #1 pick as a general manager. Who would I choose in a Halo draft? I mean, probably hard to not want to build your team around Last Shot right now. I think Last Shot's probably the best guy in the game. Or Royal 2. You pick like Royal 2 if you just go off of like sheer success.
In favor of Kind.
Any SR member, pretty much, you know, you'll find success within it. If I had first pick.
Put on the seaside push. We're gonna see 3 players of 4 of a kind trying to work together. I mean, you don't see this too often. Look at that. It's a chain of players in red trying to work together, establishing a strong team shot to break the setup. And so far, it's working out. The trade-outs haven't
They're
come.
working around each other beautifully right now.
You see them
both alive in the back of Silo. Trippy got killed by a straight nade.
Mercenaries not giving up on this fight.
Mercenaries not going to lose their lives in this one.
The chain
trade.
of players from 4 of a kind is just creating trade-offs.
Rock with a big 1v1 shutdown traded by Tolly.
It ain't basketball.
They're getting the
but I think we
pickups.
just saw a 3-man weave coming.
Doing excellent, Scott. He'll do well too. Welcome.
Through the blue.
Trippy from the top rope.
Cleaned
Cleaned up by Soul Snipe. Really good lib by Donnie there. And now they're pinching their spawn. Druck at the flank. Comes out with 1. Stays alive for 2. Mercenaries unifying here. They did win the Slayer previously. It's the only game they've won in the series. They got good potential here.
We see 4 of a kind largely trapped now. Look how much space Mercenaries has.
People don't like him? What do you mean people don't like him? I think Snakebite is one of the more well-liked individuals in the scene.
Because they took
maybe people discredit or like underrate him, maybe like his skill, maybe, right?
The first couple kills, but did not look for the.
Oh my God, does he live? Not quite, but he forced him out in the open. Precision picks up 2.
Still coming out, I think.
Frosty or Last Shot? Probably Frosty. Yeah, it's a good choice. Yeah, Frosty, Royal 2 or Last Shot. Not to discredit, like, the thing with Last Shot is like, well, he's individually such a beast. You got to think about like what veteran he's going to pair himself with, because you still want that like core leader on the team, right? It's like Frosty's a super valuable pickup. Coach someone's MM games live could be a different content. Yeah, potentially. Now that the league has begun, we've become kind of busy, right? So it gets hard for me to be flexible. Like we're watching scrims every time we're live. There's something important I want to keep tabs on.
A few seconds to try to get themselves into that better position, but the grapple down. I think Trippy has a grapple to potentially get away with camo here, and you actually see that come to play. The grapple comes in. That was left behind on a dead body, and that's going to give a
good moment here for 4 of a kind.
To run around with.
They do win this series if they take this game. Are Bound and Stellar done with Halo? They're still playing. They're on Faze. They're just having a slow start with their new team. Bound, Renegade, Stellar, and Legend is Faze right now, Rusty. Risky Chow. He's going to dive at that with grapple. He cancels it. Pinch from Snakebite up above. Well done.
And because of that, you're seeing Snakebite and
Trippy cleans it up his damage.
Choose and pick the way they want to attack, controlling.
No way. Sap took a while to see him.
Because of that, you're taking down 2. Could be a 3rd here.
Wow, and he killed him. Good trade.
Whoa, Sap.
Yeah.
He almost got away with his life there too, but Snakebite with the perfect shots. That gives them a 2-kill lead, and for the first time now in a while, the end game is in control.
All good. Welcome back, Rusty. Good timing.
Mercenaries trying to battle their
Pro
way
League
back.
has made things interesting. A lot of our top talent from last year is split on different rosters.
3 rotations of slaves.
So we have SSG, Lucid, and then Eco has a new team coming up next.
4 of a kind from this position.
That's going to happen shortly at this rate.
Towards A, and it looks like everyone from Mercenaries is trying to more prioritize that A side. A lot of emphasis being put on for Mercenaries there. The other 2 players
got a spot on Turbine when he dropped down, so he's looking to flank that now. Position a little bit early with his Chow. Timing. Druck should die to Trippy here. Or at least Snakebite. They're all unified in the push, but they're losing their fights.
It's a tied-up game, and
Can he get out? He might want to just get out.
The lead here.
Takes the fight to Soul Snipe and trades it.
They need this
That's
win
fair.
to stay alive in the series, and a trade out is not going to work because that's 45 now for 4 of a kind.
He's overrated and has been for a while. Interesting.
Playing in
I don't think
isolation
so.
right now. Doesn't have the exact help to take on a lot of these gunfights. Oh my God! He's checking for information.
An Optic
Almost
fan.
comes
Yeah, I
at
mean,
the
it's
cost of his
basically
life, and
Optic
Soul
plus
Snipe doesn't even
Stellar,
hesitate
right?
to go out the door. So
yeah, I hear you on that.
Plays for Mercenaries.
So that roster is back, thankfully, for the most part, minus Formal.
Right now, they're trying their best
They're just
to get these
repping
kills,
Faze
but
now.
4 of a kind finding trade after trade. It's 46
At the tail end, they tie it.
46
46 all. Grapple secured here. Snakebite alone in the back of C. Can they kill him without getting traded? Snakebite with the chow.
Soul Snipe
cuts him down. Up by 1. 3 to close it. Camo available. Where's the Shroud? The Shroud out. Shroud out for the rotate. He's in a weird spot. Okay, we're good. We're good. Shroud's the exit. I like that. 48-47 with Camo control the game in Suppressed hands.
This game for Suppressed.
He spotted Snakebite on the way down. Doesn't want to open fire and die for free in the middle of the map. This is info gathering. Info gathering. Info gathering. Talik is so dead. He's so dead. So dead, Talik.
You still have camouflage.
Kill him here.
You have all of this information on
Trade. 49 all. 49 all. They got 2. 49 all.
This is it.
1 kill to close it out. Precision versus Druk. Druk chows it. Druk wins it. 50-49.
He almost had it.
Mercenaries, hold on.
49 for
Holy
Mercenaries
shit.
to stay alive in this series.
Druk went for it all. Almost lost that fight. Almost lost that fight.
What a war we just saw on our game here. That's 2 Slayers that now go the way of Mercenaries.
I was thinking 4-2 for this series, and that Mercenaries would have the edge in Slayer. So this is going as expected so far.
Druk, 16 kills,
despite being insanely close.
ADA out of him. Meanwhile, Soul Snipe, 15.
Rough performance there, maybe out of Sab. I don't know, but they clutched up. Didn't matter.
10.0 KDA coming out of Soul Snipe.
See, I mean, Precision trying to do so
King of the Hill is a trump card.
At the end of that game.
We've got Recharge coming up again. I think it's the Strongholds, yeah?
By himself.
We're going back-to-back
Recharge
Recharge, Jack.
game a few times.
So get comfy.
I really did enjoy the final few seconds of that.
If a new Halo multiplayer game dropped, who do you think would team with who? Should Lucid and Trippy hook up? Hook up is a wild term to use there. Should Lucid and Trippy hook up?
The map, though, and
see, this is a little bit scary for Donnie because he knows he's open. His back is available to all the open angles on the map there. He has to kill him quickly and cut the angle somehow. But
you see the flame
yeah, Precision weak. At a disadvantage in the fight, and Druk is full shields. Should be guaranteed. Ethan almost trades that. You got to give respect to Precision. Yeah, so I don't know what's going to happen when the new game comes out. I expect to see entirely new teams formed. I could see Trippy and Lucid getting back together. I think there's a good chance that happens. Eco Stellar could get back together. I think that could happen for sure.
And then just
you're going to get an entirely new roster mania. Shopify will probably stick. Everybody else is up in the air. You got SSG or Vitality? I feel like my heart is leaning Team Lucid maybe with 1 game. Like it goes to 7 games and then SSG maybe clutch up in the end. But I think more realistically, Vitality might have the edge. I feel like Vitality are more well-practiced. 3 out of 4 of the team have stuck together for majority of the year with Yaxon, Descendant, Acid. So they know how to play around each other.
Objective where
open to lobby.
Mercenaries have a chance to force a game 7. We've seen so far 2.
Yeah, if any series has game 7 potential, it's SSG Vitality more than any. It's what it feels like. But we got good game 7 potential here too.
Strongholds is an interesting objective type, right? It's completely different than any
joke
of the
I took
other,
from LVT missing the A and 4 of a kind.
Rotational in a way.
Vitality,
that
Acid, Descendant, Eco, yeah.
The other game types. There's never really a chance for you to play around a single objective. There's 3 that are always in play, and because of that, you can focus a lot more on the flow of the game, right? You don't necessarily have to win your slays to win the game.
He has 7 event wins, I think.
Solid situations
7
where you get a
event
trip cap into play.
5 in a row.
Those 2 points for every second
7
can
event
make
wins,
a massive difference in this game. Be on the lookout for the trip cap.
Renegade with 8.
That's what both these teams are going to want at all points in time.
Happy I get to work with this content for the next few weeks. 7 weeks, actually, Anna. 7 weeks. We're very blessed. I'm happy to be along for the ride. Good to have you guys here. We're jumping right back into Recharge. Again, do or die. for Mercenaries. They've only won Slayer in this series. That's not enough. They need OBJ. They come out with camo for the first time in a recharge open strat. Let's see what they do with it.
Power up and the power weapon
Yeah,
together.
B into grapple and shot control is the rotation he has. They have shock already.
Bravo converts. Soul Snipe still having that camouflage in hands. You actually see that there's a
Thank you for the predictions, Miss
down
Mando.
over to the tower side. Says, why don't you stay
Whoa.
alive? I got your back
We're
here.
okay.
As he immediately puts down the pressure.
The amount of talent in the rosters matching today feels like Champ Sunday. It low-key is Champ Sunday every
I
week.
love how he goes right into White Tower.
Best of 7 matches.
Trying to instantly apply as much pressure as he can onto the map. That gives them this trip cap, at least for now. And if they find a couple of slays, they can maintain this. This is going to be one of the most important fights of the game.
Wow.
Oh, Soul Snipe just couldn't.
I kind of don't like the fact that I feel like he could have maybe gotten on top of the battery. I don't know if that would have been the play. Like, I feel like Clamber and Clamber cancel it or something like that, depending on how it went.
Max damage onto the other
He just kind of
side,
jumped
but
in.
So far, Mercenaries, I think, look
Needed to stay above him.
to start this game.
Number 2 and number 5 seeds going at it right now here. And your number
A little
5
hill
seed
flip
now
here for
winning that
Mercenaries as they
Slayer,
hold
but
control.
also
Tali gonna dip his toe
now
into
about
C, so
themselves
they know he's
getting
there.
hill cap and over
Doesn't want to
cap
guarantee the hill cap yet
against
until he finds a
Forvacon.
kill.
Sad.
Drugs pinching from the
Now
opposite
trying
side.
to navigate his way right from the
Dead.
Charlie side. Knows all he has to deal with is Talik, and because of that, he gets the reset. Forvacon attacking Bravo, though. Looks like one
Trippy
base
alone here, getting
over.
swarmed in A. Snakebite here to help.
Trippy's
The
in
whole
trouble
team here to
You
help.
see the help trying to get there.
Sav finds Trippy. Precision with
2v1
Sav.
is turning into a 3v2
Precision now
for
2v1ing
Forvacon.
with Snakebite. Beautiful work to evade.
Great awareness.
Gets a
to know,
beat down
hey,
on
I have
suppress.
help,
He's now
I
one
don't
bullet from
need
death,
to
and Precision
give
with the
away my
cleanup.
life here. Set
Make it
up for my
3.
teammates. It's going to lead to a precision
Nice.
triple kill. And
That collapse worked beautifully. It gave him a full perimeter. Now in setup here, AB.
see Trippy playing the opposite side. Precision has A locked in, and Snakebite getting that long haul
Smelling
side
game
push is going to
7,
allow
yeah.
Trippy to say, hey, we're going for 3.
I will
They are
say
full
that 4 of a kind, I think, are weakest in strongholds. That's the vibe that I get.
That
gets
is
into
just good
play.
Halo right
Out of the other game
That's
types.
just damn good Halo.
My God!
That
Let's
is
go, man. Thank you for 11 months, Mojo. Mojo Walker with the 11-month resub. Throwing a round of applause in here and there. Getting pretty close to 1,400. Thank you. Appreciate it, Mojo.
Forvacon bouncing back with a huge trip cap of their own here. They at least are able to burn away camouflage.
4
but
cap
also
for 4 of a kind.
score.
Or 3 cap, sorry.
Forvacon actually going to take a
Got a kill with the
lead here
combo.
in the
Killed
game,
himself.
And both teams going 3 down a momentary 1v1.
Good
Talik has
rotate,
that grapple.
Talik
He knows
movement.
he can get into the C fight before it transfers.
Okay, bait and switch.
That nade's going to force him back for now, but I don't think he's necessarily done trying to contest over at C. The B push is coming
They have
in from
numbers.
Mercenaries. Talik decides
It's looking like a
that
trip cap
B's gonna be
opportunity
the
here if they can get to
priority
C
for
as
now,
well.
but
Let
at any
Snakebite clean
point
it
they
up.
can try to attack
Cool
at
trade,
C,
take
and
C.
that's the position that
Trucking
you
tower
like
already.
for 4 of a kind. A really dynamic position being played by Talik right now, where he has the
Spawn
option
might
to
flip
help
here. They're A
or
now.
play for more, and he
They're
did
A,
both
and now
in
flipping.
this single life. Help secure B for his team, and as soon as that's
Agree,
over,
Buckle.
you see him trying to extend
Repetitive,
for even
sure,
more damage
but,
on the map, or even more.
You know, new teams, high-level talent, it's always exciting.
Right now, 4 of a kind is
Any discussion about Faze is not real until Legend is back in the States? Okay, fair.
Doing a great job of playing his
I don't know if I'd say like not real, but it's kind of not fair to suggest that this is their peak, right? They've still got plenty of room to grow.
Base in the hands of Mercenaries as 4 of a kind continue to score. Precision going to stay alive through tower. And what is Mercenaries' next move?
Fair, Supa, but I
it's
mean,
a
it's still a
double man
bait and
push
switch.
out towards A. They want to secure some sort of home.
An
but
accidental nade in between.
Precision's locking down the middle of the map while that pressure's starting to mount on the right side. The problem for Mercenaries is there's 2 players for 4 of a kind expecting this push at A. So it's an even numbers fight.
Asha said he
at
wants
A.
to and wishes he can stay on SR forever.
Trying to keep them away.
Shopify's a great org to rep. It's a great org to rep, man. It's a very successful organization backing the Shopify Rebellion, you know, esports team. And they've been super supportive of Halo. They've got great resources for his career, too. I mean, seems like a vibey squad, man.
Decide to get aggressive with this.
I think they lost track of Sab there. They didn't realize that he had flipped out the C spawn. And they thought it was a clean opportunity to go for that kill onto Druck, but made it a little bit more difficult. Either way, 4 of a kind still recovers, and you see this lead just continues to grow. That trip cap has really done its damage, and you can see them still.
That's
even
a
with
W2,
over
right?
100-point lead, they're not satisfied with
Ludwig?
2. This is really the key. There's a reason why the hills are named ABC. It's always be capping.
I think it might be
Trying to
over here,
find
chat.
yourself
200
into
point
these
mark
trip cap
achieved.
situations.
Temporary
Let
trip
you,
cap.
minimize
They're trying
how
to
long
fend
this
off.
game
Soul
goes
snipe
and
dead.
Try to win this.
Probably
as
just
quickly
reading
as
his
possible.
rotate
There's
out
no
through back
reason
A
to
here as they
hold
get back
to
into
it.
B.
You're getting kills
Trippy
like
with
this.
camo in the
Play
center of the
for
hill.
Trip cap. Do not
This
leave
is,
an
I think,
opportunity
over.
for them
4
to find
dead.
kills
Full
of their
trip
own.
cap.
Close this as fast as you can.
Soul Snipe can't breathe off his spawn. Shock available for Trippy if he wants to rotate to it. Here we go. Trades out the carbine for it.
Whatsoever with the triple cap, and they already have 233
Dead.
points
No,
here.
not quite.
Things are looking quite bleak here for Mercenaries as the moment Suppress tries
Oh.
to attack a base, he's taken down. And
Blinded
so
in the
is
shroud.
Zab here, and it's just they're running out of time.
Did it step
They
into B
have
last
both
second?
bases,
Yeah.
They're not able to do
That's it.
Four of a kind are taking
Masterclass.
series.
Every OBJ was a masterclass
Four of a kind.
out of this team.
You look at the slays.
Four of a
wasn't
kind
really
on the
that many
freaking
in the
come
game.
up.
That was a
Number
very
2 team in the
quick game of
league, and then they want
strongholds. It's
Shopify.
because
They
how
want Shopify
aggressively
next.
They were consistently playing for the
There's
trip
no
cap
tournament, no
throughout that
finals
game.
today, right?
It's a
That's the
lesson to
only
all
match
of
we
you that
see
are
for
sitting
4 of a
in
kind. They're now
matchmaking playing this
finished.
map. A game of
They
recharge
won their league match. They move on to the next team next week, right?
shouldn't
So
be
seeding will
longer
continue to
than
shift around
6-7
on a weekly
minutes.
basis
It is
as we
like
get the
a
results of
map
these
that
matchups.
really encourages trip cap pressure for you to be scoring in large swaths, and you see
Absolute
if you
domination in
find
OBJ.
slays like
I mean,
this, that's your ability
teamwork,
to
masterclass,
end the
bro.
game. Precision.
It's very interesting to see that the only dent they could put on him is the Slayer.
An aggressive game.
When is Lucid play? Next matchup, Lucid versus Eco, chat. Lucid versus Eco next.
Showing how good of an objective team that they are.
Everyone played well, but Talik was slaying today. Talik with a beautiful performance. 7-3 is pretty crazy. The low deaths, right? Even if he doesn't have a lot of kills. 250 points without looking back, yeah.
Halo, they're looking to contend with anybody in the game here.
4 series today, John Sierra. We got our 3rd series coming up. Everything's best of 7. The schedule, we do have a schedule that we're following, so I'm not sure if they're going to hold because it is 4:30. The next match is scheduled for 5 p.m. Eastern. There's a chance we could be on break for a little bit, or they just kind of keep going and we go ahead of schedule. Hopefully. We'll see. Things moving a little bit more quickly than the schedule anticipated.
There's maybe one thing to lean on here for Four of a Kind is working on those Slayers, maybe.
Yeah, it's
damn good Halo.
An interesting spot because is it more that like Four of a Kind need to work on the Slayers, or is it that Mercenaries is really good at the Slayers? Because I will say, like, I thought Mercenaries played both the Slayers fairly well.
One sec, chat.
I think that Recharge Slayer, they really showed resilience at the end of that game.
Mr. Lucid is live, which is good to see.
Long time, we're able to bounce back.
W
But
everything.
there's one thing that isn't
wonderful.
up to contest. They are.
I'm very,
dangerous team,
very
and their objectives
grateful
were
for the
as
state of
clean
the
as
scene.
you can
You know,
get.
even though
Every
Halo's
single
not thriving, we're
objective
doing
game
pretty
was
good.
dominant.
It could be a lot worse, Chad. Could be a lot worse.
It definitely was. Four of a Kind.
Let's put some POVs on screen while we wait here. Snakebite, did he get off? He might have gotten off.
Again, guys. 128.
Frosty's live. Last Shot is live.
Line here, co-presented by Shopify Billion, and when we take a look at some of the seedings and kind of how we got here, what we're looking at so far, as we still have a couple matches left in the later.
That's a
days.
good
So
graphic
far,
on
we
screen
see
for you guys.
A 4-2 map
Oh yeah, the
count
clip. My
for
bad.
Four
Okay, what is this? This is some sort of Faze Halo team confirmed by Kson.
Like,
4-2 record.
if I'm being honest, on a high level, those are really the only 3 that I genuinely care about. On a genuine note. Oh, and Halo. We love Halo, by the way. We love Halo. We have a Halo team too. Other than that, like we are like I love Halo. I already said this. If Gears of War has an esports, I'll definitely make a team. I love Gears.
W.
Halo. When new Halo drops, we'll have a team for sure. Love Halo.
Yep. Cool. I mean, you said we have a Halo team. We're aware. We're just waiting for the actual announcement, right? Unfortunate, their slow start though. Not getting announced with like the momentum that they might have hoped for with the start that they've had losing to C9 today. But hey, thank you for the link.
It's a team, you know, that's 3/4 of the team.
Love to hear 4 series. This is every Sunday. 4 best of 7s every Sunday.
I believe,
and it happens 7 weeks. There's going to be 1 week off in between, like on September 27th. That weekend is a weekend off. But basically, everybody gets a chance to play every other team one time before the official LAN begins. So one sort of unfortunate factor is like if you were looking forward to seeing like Faze versus SR or something, or Faze versus SSG, it's only going to happen one time over the course of the next 7 weeks. They'll play scrims with each other, and hopefully we can orchestrate like a money scrim or something to give you guys, you know, exciting content But they play one time on line until the lane.
They tend to make you pay for
Line is
that.
November
See against
13th to
your number
15th.
one seeded Shopify.
Here's PvP is weird. PvE is fun. PvP is fun. Is fun. I like the PvP.
Guys, we come back from our break.
Gears esports though, no idea. No idea if that game has esport potential. Space Station changed their name. They're no longer called Space Station. What do you mean? Why does Lucid not have SSG? They're called Inconceivable now. Bro, I don't know. Right? This is the kind of weird, like, baity thing about this, where it's like we start calling them SSG because we anticipate that they're the SSG team, but if it's not, like, they haven't officially announced it, so there could be a backtrack on it. Do you think SSG is just, like, looking at the teams in the league? They're like, do we want Lucid, Collect, Valkyrie, Penguin, or do we really want Precision, Snakebite, Tolic, and Trippy, right? Like, do you think they're, like, still on the fence? Imagine they pull a fast one, and then, I mean, like, Snakebite should have a sponsor right now. They're eyeing the team still, maybe, right? There's no way. Snakebite's team should have a sponsor, but it'd be pretty wild if we see, like, a last-second pivot. They don't want the last-place seed. I mean, it's just the start of the week, and the league, right? Things could change dramatically. Could definitely change dramatically. Chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again now that we're on break. We're waiting for games everywhere, so. Cloud9 won 4-2, Coven. Welcome in. Sirion went insane, and FaZe had a bit of a blowout of a series. Not what we had hoped. LVT should run a World Cup style matchups to the championship. Of course, not once every 4 years. World Cup style matchups. I mean, yeah, whatever they can finesse, right? Like, this is possible because Shopify put down $128,000 to make it a reality. LVT are exceptional with their production, so hopefully they can find more sponsors like Shopify to fund, big ambitious projects. Watch out for the fridge door. I'll do that. Any door, honestly. I'm in trouble.
Double kill. Enemy halfway to. Double kill.
right?
Killing spree. Triple kill. Double kill.
Pizza. You get me pizza, Chris? I had some pizza yesterday. I don't know why the screen was frozen. How long was it frozen? As soon as I left, am I gonna eat like a healthy, responsible human being today? I think I should with the way you set that up. You set me up for failure. Are you gonna be a DJ and get DoorDash? Or are you gonna eat like a responsible individual? Shyway's been asked to eat Chinese 22 times. Not enough times to make me do it sporadically. Talik was on one today. Oh, yeah. I honestly don't even know what I'm feeling. I saw my parents yesterday. We went to, we had a barbecue. And I have leftovers from the barbecue. Like sausages. I think I have, a couple hamburgers. So, I could just probably whip something together. With, leftovers. Veggies and shit. Veal sandwich is tempting. Yeah.
Double kill.
Chat, do we call it a Halo Money Scrim Fund? I don't know. I don't know. It's always a little bit uncomfortable asking for money for anything from the chat, you know? But when we did the $1,500 scrim, it just happened so quickly. We were, we were flying through it. And I feel like we could somehow get away with doing another money scrim. I put a new fund together in the back end. We would need $1,000 to make it happen if we're keeping things the way that we wanted to work with it off last week. SSG no more. I'm not sure what's happening, but I think what we should also do is vote on the matchups. You'd help fund what, a scrim between Lucid and Eco? Okay, first I'll put it up for now, but Lady Mando, if you don't mind, can we make a poll for potential matchups that chat would want to see? So SSG, I don't know what we do about SSG and Inconceivable if we change it. Just say team Lucid versus Eco, Lucid versus Renegade, Renegade versus Eco, Renegade versus Snakebite. How many poll entrant selection options do we have, right? What would chat want to see the most? Matchup wise. The Snakebite team looks deadly. Do we want to see Snakebite's team versus SR? I don't know, right? What's the fan favorite here? Renegade versus Sirion, C9 versus Faze. A lot of potentials. Dubu versus the World. Rhino gets some money. Rhino versus who? And you get $100 per win for 10 games. And then everything else is just extra. I don't know. Pro COD messed my boys up. Pro COD? Only 2 of them were in Pro COD, though. It is a big change, though. Had to go out and miss a Faze womp. Probably for the best, honestly. It was hard to watch. Nah, it was entertaining. Slayer in heels. Thank you for the follow. I think you got the gifted earlier. We had a big gifted sub bomb, so welcome, welcome. Is it possible to list all teams and then get top 2 choices? Yeah, I don't know. Can we? Is there a way that we can do? Give me the options again. So how many can we have max? Because I think we can only have a max of 5 potential options in a poll at a time. But the more important ones, I think, is like Lucid versus Eco, Lucid versus like anybody from Faze, so like Lucid versus Renegade, and then maybe Renegade versus Snakebite's team, or Lucid versus Snakebite's team, or you know, I don't know if that's a good. Your stream froze again. Hit that refresh. Faze versus Trippy. Yeah, Faze versus Snakebite, or versus Trippy, whatever. Lucid versus Trippy. Poll is on YouTube. We don't have a poll on YouTube right now. We're making it on Twitch at the moment. We almost 4 hours late, dog. Canceled. You're 4 hours late, Jake. I've been here for 4 hours. What are you talking about, brother? Canceled. Is he crazy? We've been live for 5 hours nearly. 4 hours over. And then we have our third matchup starting at 5 p.m. Eastern. We've been here. Faze made it a series at least. I mean, making it a series is not what we had hoped, but yeah, sure, I guess. They barely got that 4th game, right? Vitality is Eco, Yaxon, Acid, Descendant. It's a good team. 3/4 Envy from last year with Eco. Oh, no, not quite. You got Acid on there instead of Piggy, I guess. Unfortunate for Piggy. Better drop the next multiplayer by Christmas 2027. Okay, we have a poll for Money Scrims. Mando, thank you for putting something together. So we have Lucid versus Eco, Lucid versus Snakebite, Renegade versus Snakebite, Faze versus Trippy. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. So Faze versus Snakebite is the same as Faze versus Trippy. Mando, I don't know if we can modify the poll. Wait, Lucid versus Snakebite and Lucid versus Trippy is the same thing. I was only using the... So, okay. Anyway. We have room for a couple more options in there that if we swap them out. But basically, just choose one of them, chat. We're kind of confused now. Because Trippy and Snakebite are on the same team. I cannot. I was typing as you told me. Oh, fuck. Okay. I guess that's my fault then. Can we end it and restart it? Let's just end the poll and restart it. Let's end it and redo it. Rating fingers. Okay. So keep the first 4 that you have. Wait, no. Let's end it and restart it. Lucid Eco, Lucid SB, Renegade versus Snakebite, and then Renegade versus Lucid, and Trippy. No. Renegade versus Snakebite, Renegade versus Lucid, and take out the Faze versus Trippy. Yeah, just end it and restart it. Is there any other match that we're missing here? Snakebite and team versus SR versus... that people would really want to see? Sirion versus Snakebite? It's not a bad idea, too. Hangovers are all in your head. I'm good now, Jake. I'm good, bro. I think Jake is watching my stream 4 hours behind, chat. If somebody wants to just inform him with a comment, I think he's like way behind, bro. He thinks I just went live. Should I drink a Crown Royal tonight for my 43rd birthday? I mean, I don't know. How's alcohol hit you at 43? It's gonna hit you like a truck. I got to reduce these delays between games. Okay, so this delay might be due to the fact that we're ahead of schedule, for the record. I'll cut LVT some slack for this one, but this long delay, like this match is scheduled for 5 p.m. Eastern. I think the best way to do this would be to just move ahead of schedule and keep the tournament or the series going despite the delay, right? But we're technically not supposed to start the series for another 8 minutes. It's because we've had our series go by a little bit more quickly than the schedule anticipated. They started late, but we still kind of caught up and got out early. You caught up, Jake? You catch up, brother? Welcome. Welcome to reality. We are not four. That was 4 hours ago you were watching. Hi, Courtney. Again, how we doing? We're trying to put a little poll together right now, get people vote on our money scrim. If we can make it happen. Got to wrangle 8 players and maybe a coach to be in the lobby early. Wait. Valid. Yeah. Players may not have planned for 5 p.m. Exactly. So their schedule, they might have, like, you know, prepared whatever else they needed to do to make sure that they were ready for 5 p.m. specifically. You know, because that's what they were told. So they wouldn't be wrong for not being ready yet. So, yeah, kind of like held to the schedule. Lucid versus Eco money scrim still has to happen no matter the results. Eventually. You got to make money to do a money scrim, though. Why no vote option for SR versus Snakebite? No, that's a good option. If we can add that in as number 6, I would say let's do that. But give me the 5. I did. I thought we did. Okay. Oh my God. I thought we literally gave you the 5. And then we just added. Ren. Eco. It's at 5 gifted. Damn good Halo. Let's go, TBL Bolts. My man is back. Total of 10, I think, in the channel. Yeah, I remember. Thank you for the extra 5 gifted. You go, TBL 904 Bolts. How we doing, Mr. Bolt? I'm gonna call you Bolt, man. Appreciate the 10 gifted total. 5 for the channel. W. Get a little bit of hype momentum in here. SB versus SR. Probably want to just write out Snakebite, or I don't. Not that it really matters. What are we missing here, chat? Lucid versus Snakebite, right? Renegade versus. No. Do we want Renegade versus Eco? There's something crucial that I think we're missing right now. Snakebite versus... You want to see a C9 match? Sirion versus Faze again? A rematch? It's just painful to watch? What is? Me trying to type? Table format so you can cross-reference the teams? Throw C9 in there. There you go. We'll do that for the 6th then. And just vote amongst that for now. Can you only do 5? Oh, we got 6. No, we only have 5. Can you only do 5 options to vote? Lucid versus Renegade. Renegade versus SB. Lucid versus Eco. Snakebite versus SR. And Lucid versus Snakebite. I don't know, chat. For now, what are we thinking? All these teams have names? Sort of, not really, because apparently SSG is not even a thing anymore. Hero in the end. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. As long as you don't see yourself long enough to become a villain. What is it? What is it? Live long enough to become a villain? It's a Batman thing. Bro, I only got 800. You got 800? You want to drop 800 for the money match fund? Imagine, that'd be dope. Only 800, huh? Can we please get a different team than FaZe and SR? I mean, then vote for it. All teams need money and a chance to be at the spotlight. Well, I mean, everybody deserves to make money. What we should watch is what the community wants to see most. over anything. So whatever you guys think would be most exciting to watch. What money scrim do I want to see? Either Lucid versus Faze or Lucid versus Eco, I think is what I'm leaning to the most right now. First. Lucid v Eco right now leads with 8 votes. Chat slacking with the voting. I see you, BJ. We didn't get it in there, unfortunately. You guys want... Everybody's got some newfound C9 love now. Snakebite versus Sirion. Because C9 playing so well, we want to see how high can they fly, right? Want to have the lobby set up here. Lucid's team is ready to go. Mr. Lucid is live. Hoax Factor is their coach. I'm not sure if he'll be actually sitting in the lobby during the tournament or what. That's their full roster right there. Faze versus Cloud9 money scrim. They won't face off again for a while, and it feels like there's some bad blood to capitalize on. We got a lot of good ideas, but no money to back it up, so... AB versus C9. AB versus Faze. Bro, does everybody have drops? Holy shit. What about my own money? I do throw my own money where I can. Anything that's not made up for. Narcissists follow me around and try taking all my stuff. Wow, all matchmaking players are so skilled at staying directly in front of another player. What? All 27 other players nonstop firing at me. Oh my god. Here, watch this. GG. You good, Keith? How you doing, man? You doing good? What's one thing you wish you would have done differently when you were younger? Absolutely nothing. I have no regrets. No regrets, actually, whatsoever. Legitimately, though, I'm not perfect, but, I wouldn't be here and I wouldn't be who I am today, right? So I actually don't think I would risk it. I don't think I would go back and change anything. Because I'm proud of who we became. And I know where I'm headed. So we're just going to keep building. Keep building. No regrets. I wish. What can I do? We can't say you're trapped in the past. I spent a long time ruminating, thinking about what if, thinking about what I could have changed or how I could have been better, right? But I can't go back. I don't got a time machine. And I'm grateful I decided to move forward, right? Because now we can still I don't know. The beauty of life is that it's your fault. Everything, basically, right? Because your perspective changes your reality, right? You're the reason that you're in the circumstances that you're in, bad or good. But for the most part, it's empowering to think that, though. Empowering to think that, I think. Anyway, thank you, Keith. He's off that shit. He's fighting invisible demons. So we let him do his thing. He's fending his own in the YouTube chat. You're new here. Why does Halo matter in 2026 on a title that doesn't get updates? Genuine question. Halo to the general population outside of our very passionate esports community does not really matter. For you, sure, 2N. I don't think you really need to care about Halo if you don't want to, bro. There's not a lot of incentive to pull you back to the game right now, except it's just we love Halo. We love the gameplay. We love competing in it, right? The competition is exciting. Everybody practicing and performing here is doing so because there's thankfully an opportunity to do so, right? We got a $128,000 league. It's all incubation phase, right? The largest, most explosive period of Halo success is for the launch of another game. And there's always another game on the horizon. Even though we've been struggling and we have no freaking idea how long we'll be waiting, those who play the long game and put the time in and follow their genuine passion, you have to love this shit or else you wouldn't be here. Like Ohio man, he loves this shit. Might thrive and might succeed when the next game comes out. So we're here with a hope, Hopium, Max Hopium, believing that one day a course correction, or at least the launch of the next Halo, will save us all. Just like Piggy rising again. Wish I was around the H3 glory days. Yeah, it would have been nice. Started in H5. and caught the HCS League, so it's not all bad. I started in H5 too, Miss Wonders, so I can agree with you there. The birth pains. Yeah, the most explosive point in my career, at least, was the launch of Halo Infinite. So I definitely don't want to miss the launch of the next game. At least in terms of like, like brand growth of the channels and whatnot. Maybe not monetarily. What I'm trying to say is we all have Stockholm Syndrome. We're all psychotic, and if you want to join us, feel free. It's like we're struggling, but we love each other, so that's all that matters. Some people asking useless questions. Sorry to sound rude, but what type of question is, does X game matter? I don't know. I entertained it, though. The life of being a Twitch streamer, Solomon, is you're going to get a lot of repetitive questions and pointless questions. Unexplainable, unconditional love is what it is, yes. No matter how many times it fails, we're like parents. We just can't not love our children. They'll make mistakes, but it's okay. Might not like them, we still love them. I can't. Sorry, Shy likes COD. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, no, don't make a COD crap. Well, no, I mean, not even because I like COD, but also because, like, why? You'd make a COD is crap command. That's pointless. Send good energy to D, to Descendant, yeah? On Retribution? How come both teams have different names? We went from Vitality to Retribution and from SSG to Inconceivable. I got no idea what is this matchup. Both teams have completely different names. Either die young or live long enough to see ourselves become an unk. Yes. Which is the same as the quote that I was referring to. Vitality is now Retribution. SSG is now Inconceivable. Keep up, Shyway. Keep up, chat, right? They're changing their team names the day up. Keep the poll results for the money scrim. 42% Eco versus Lucid. That's what we want, yeah? Lucid v Eco. You got K in 4. We got SSG in 4 games. 4-0. That's a bold prediction. I think the series goes the distance. I think this is our best of 7 that actually makes it to 7. I hope it is. Next idea would be a 2v2 or 1v1 show match. The best of 5 or 7, 250 for the 1v1, 500 for the 2v2, something along those lines. Maybe. We got some good ideas. Again, we have to secure funding. I might have to get like sponsors or something, so I don't have to beg the chat. I'm going to remove the dono goal for now, though. We'll just focus on the tournament. It's damn good duty. SSG just said, nah. You think? They're like, you know what? We're not ready. Or they changed their mind and pick up like Snakebite instead or something. Who knows? Did SSG drop them? I don't know. That's the weird thing about these teams calling themselves SSG or calling themselves Faze without an announcement. Next Halo game was the friends we made along the way. Yes. I will say that Halo's community is pretty resilient. Pretty resilient. Okay, Z. I'll do my best. It does feel like we have a pretty close-knit, strong, like, supportive community. More so than some other spaces. We've been around for a long time.
That is just good Halo right there.
It's damn good Halo.
Damn good Halo.
My God, Dontero, love to see you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back. Welcome back for 7 months. Lucid versus Eco wins the poll. Thank you, chat, for participating. That's the matchup I think we want to see. 1388 out of 14 hundo. We make our way to 14 hundo. Insanity, chat. I haven't been that high in sub count since last year. That means a lot. Got to be almost ready with the series. All players in the lobby. Yak just needs to make a change over to Eagle. Poll ended. Thank you, Lady Mano, for the results. Lucy for Renegade. So, yeah, Faze versus Lucid is the second highest. 17% for Faze. Snakebite. Okay. Kind of what I anticipated people would want to see. We're about to jump in here, chat. King of the Hill. Recharge. I'm surprised we didn't see a picks and bans conversation. We didn't hear a picks and bans conversation. Jaycon, what's up, man? Longtime follower. Good to see me still keeping things alive. Doing what I can. Thank you for the kind words. Happy to be here. We got about 600 of you guys chilling on the YouTube. That's awesome. We did something crazy earlier in the week, man. Passing 1,000 with the SR Faze scrim. Gotta find a way to do content like that again. Halo community cannot be destroyed. As long as there's a new Halo game on the horizon, there's always going to be a reason for us to stick around and try to keep things alive, right? If, you know, Microsoft or Halo Studios comes out and says, that's it, you know, we're canning the franchise, we got no future plans to make a Halo game, then we're in big trouble. We're out of here. People like to talk about how Halo has become very generic, like it's very samey to a lot of other popular FPSs on the market. But if you actually play the game, you'll recognize there's nothing quite like Halo available. That's part of the reason why we stick around, right? Gameplay is actually unique. LBT for the win? Hell yeah. Looks like we're ready to go, chat. We're ready to go. Did you guys see this? Bro launched up backwards, Instasplode. That was insane. First nade went astray behind him, and then he used that as an opportunity to chase him with the follow-up. Ryan with the nerdiest Insta bank right there. Insanity. Just followed him, killed him. The laugh is diabolical, I agree, dude. Oops. Yeah. Why is he still here, Pro? What do you mean? Like, why is Ryan still around? I mean, he makes it work. Like, Ryan Noob, despite being, what, the second oldest player in the league, he's been around for longer than just about anybody still standing. He's smart. He knows how to make the game come to him. You know, he knows how to big brain Halo. See that story that Microsoft was going to have Activision Sledgehammer make a Halo MP, but they scrapped it? Look, I don't care if Activision helps with the production of Halo as long as the game is good. What's more concerning is the fact that they're pitching projects and the projects are getting scrapped, and this is happening as recently as, like, last month. That's scary. You know, we shouldn't be pitching and scrapping projects now. You know, we think we'd be making progress on something. Oh, that's why he's still here. Oh, my bad, business. Yeah, fair enough. I could have just answered that question with the clip. Still calling Infinite Maps Halo 5 names real OG? Yeah, for sure. Plaza. Can you post a link? What's the link? Omega 10. What's the link, bro? Took me a second. I got it. Eli Mikowski on the cast.
On the mic is Eli the Ninja. And Eli up next, we've got Inconceivable versus Retribution, who, believe it or not, are our 7-8 seeds. That doesn't seem right.
Eli.
These teams are incredible.
I think that
this is going to be a very hotly
7th
contested
and 8th
matchup. We've already seen some banger series so far today. 4-2 in both of the previous series. Not many people had Cloud9.
That's Lil Bro, right, Lady Mando? Lil Bro.
And let's see if we see some more upsets.
Yeah, we've got a few world champions in this series. We've got
series scores are on screen right now, right? Trippy Snakebite Precision 4-2'd their match with Mercenaries, and then Faze got 4-2'd by C9.
Seeing best of fives when you tune into LBT Halo or HCS competition. The LBT Halo Pro League will
gotta save those names. I mean, he used that beautifully. Don't save it there. That's the only thing that kept him alive.
Between Faze and Cloud9 exemplified why we love best of 7 so much.
Still firmly believe that being good at Halo means you have a solid understanding of the fundamentals across all first-person shooters. Yeah, I think being good at Halo does require you to be like it gives you abilities that extend beyond Halo for sure.
Obviously, a best of 7 basically ensures the better team that day comes out on top. You know, it's pretty
Excuse
easy to
me,
tease out,
Lefty?
like a best of 3, you know, just winning 2
I
games
see that
against
little
a team,
gift
anybody can
icon
really do
beside
that,
you, but I'm concerned.
After a best of 7, it's pretty clear and decisive which
Eli looks
was
like
the better team on that day.
he's fully
We've also
tatted,
gotta
6'8",
talk about the pick
locked
band
in.
structure. In case you guys didn't tune in earlier today, we've got a whole new format here. So this series layout was not predetermined. This was determined about
Decided by the
20 minutes
pros.
ago, off of the pick band.
Game
process.
1, we're
We'll talk
back.
about more after
Eco
this game.
versus
If you remind me,
Lucid.
Mikowski, we both have
I don't
either
care
we
about the
have a
team
gold
names.
fish
That's
in
what
our
this
holdings
is.
at this
Lucid
point,
POV
but,
off the open strat
let's
with
try to
camo
lock in
already.
on this very first game, Recharge, King of the Hill.
We're back,
Here we go.
baby. We're back.
Hopping on board with the season
good
1
Halo.
MVP. And he's looking to start off hot here.
We're 12
In
minutes
his
delayed
year
on the schedule,
5
but we're
Pro
good.
League debut, as he's got the camo off the start, going for the triple threat.
I agree with that,
camo
Colorado.
grapple
I have a
shot.
platforming
And he's got all
background.
3, looking to turn it into just that. Doesn't quite connect on that first shot though. And off the start,
Apparently they're
it's a
not
fairly
SSG, and this
stagnant
team is not
opening hill.
Vitality
You can see
either.
Just a glimmer of points for the
I don't know, man. I don't know what happened with SSG.
passive time, harpooning his way into an opponent.
Lucid confirmed that their team name is not SSG. Yeah, why though? I want the T, bro. Spill the freaking T.
Both teams, it seems as both teams.
You gonna like dangle SSG on a string for us and then change your mind, or what happened?
Batteries, so you want to get some
Double
control
kill.
through the pipe side as Penguin picks that up with a clean double kill. Does not suspect this player behind him though, and just like that, Yaxin, the perfect kill, earns the pipes right back. Neither team yet in a position
They
to
don't have
comfortably get that
contracts. So what? They
Jackson, nice.
But
flank.
are they still going to be SSG Hysteria? Do you have any insider scoop?
2-0, and now he's got the high
What
ground.
are these? He's
on the
sending me
bat
links. I
ledge,
thought he was
looking
just
out
going to link in
towards
chat. What are we going to do to him?
Defend
Ted?
this throne, advancing on out towards collect. He's going to call for his teammate to clean that up. Set his
They were
attention
never
out to
SSG.
power, and perfect process.
SSG didn't
Takes
wanna
down
pay.
2 with the use of the assist and the slay.
They wouldn't make their name SSG if there was no, like, you know what I mean? Like, why would they even bother to put the name there just to bait people if there wasn't a conversation going down where they were SSG?
Yaxin opts to not
Y'all
go
suck.
a whirlpool. So what you're gonna see is
Eco and team going to come out with the first hill at this rate. Last second stop from Penguin. Oh my God, he got it.
after they get
Bri, no way!
Inconceivable
With the $10. Looking forward to the days of 100K viewers, and we can all say we were here since the beginning.
spawns exactly where they want.
I survived, bro. I can't wait, man.
Half a
100K viewers, bro.
And now spawning on the opposite side.
Give me
of
2
the
years,
map,
okay?
and
That'll be
Faze
easy. Light work,
work
bro.
their way out. Inconceivable.
Where's
having
Elamite at
strong
now?
hold on this
He's
hill.
coaching Faze, I
Now they've
believe.
got Lucid down. That's the first strike they need to have an improbable comeback on Hill 1.
Not yet, though. They're too dead.
I mean, at
They're going
this
to
point,
probably lose this.
If you're Retribution, you gotta either get some
Yeah, they're
miracle
gonna lose
grenades in the hill, or just start thinking about
Dreaming
next.
big.
And it's gonna be thinking about next. Lucid tried to
I feel like 100K concurrent viewers is a moderate dream. It's not that crazy for
shots
you.
on hill and
That's light work for us, right?
So I like that level of
Miss this game.
multitasking
Hey, let's
from
go,
Lucid.
Elite.
But in the process, Retribution not only got that first hill, but they were able to get the
Transition
camo.
well to the second, yeah.
He's got some early hill time, but as his teammates die around him, I expect him to get out of this hill and try to get some kills.
He's got
here
flexibility, though.
Wow, despite not much movement there, he was picked out despite
collect off
having the
guard.
camo, and now he's picked off. Does trade out, though.
Got to get back in the back silo here. Conceivable if they
lead
can.
here for
Penguin, yep,
Retribution
lingering
is
at
descended.
C-flat. Looking for Eco
Off
here,
the
too.
flight from Puerto Rico. He takes one, but goes down
Good
as well.
shots
Lots
at
of trades
Eco.
occurring here in the
Doesn't
last
even care about Penguin,
15,
just
20
peeking
seconds
out
or so
foul.
As Eco working his way in towards the sneak. He got to
Solid
watch
trade.
his back. He trades out as well. It's 3 trades in a row, and then there's another trade right there. So all topsy-turvy. And
Even those filthy casual games don't get 100K. Yeah, getting 100K viewers is actually pretty insane. Apex Legends, it's achievable. Counter-Strike, it's achievable. Call of Duty, maybe if you're like an actual freaking behemoth like Scump.
Now just trying to hold down this silo, but a very aggressive
Like Nicewig
movement
in
from
Apex
Lucid,
has
and
definitely hit around
talk
100K
about
before.
changing your play style.
And then
A lot of
Oni
people said
Pixel
Lucid
in
didn't play fast
CSGO,
enough,
right?
But I tell you what,
Or
this
CS2.
man is adaptable, and I feel like he's been
Is dreaming
speeding up
big,
his
I know, I'm
game to
joking.
meet the demands of the meta.
Halo has to be way more mainstream than it currently is to justify having
He's also
viewership
damn
like
good at
that
Halo.
for a
Let's go
watch
back.
party streamer.
Also pretty good himself.
That's not COD.
Pushes into the
It's
tower.
not COD in its current iteration, no. But Gotega, is that his name?
But it's the gritty-
Over 100K on that guy's channel. So people are finding it in COD.
Earning that one, working his way through, but you can see that little stutter step. He realized that Lucid was about to capture the hill, so Eco instead rotates next.
Eco's unlegit,
Yeah, actually,
Zach.
he
Unlegit
ended
is
up
Eco.
getting shot in the back. I think a bit of
What do you miss? You missed 2 matches so far,
Severin.
Severin.
Typically, He would have
Faze
thought
lost to
ahead in that situation,
C9.
understood he
And
didn't
Four
have
of a
the
Kind
timing
defeated
to
Mercenaries,
stop the
both
hill and
4-2
just held for
series.
next. So instead, actually
Currently
just
tied
kind
in
of
game
died
one.
for free bottom mid. Might be kicking himself for that one. See if his team can recoup
Looking for something for
from
Lucid
that.
here. Finds the
Into the next
face.
play.
Send it with a jump chow.
Lucid
Gandhi hop. It's not enough to
Waited
stop
that
Lucid.
extra half second to make sure he had
that
that
pacing.
shot lined up perfectly, and he's
Solid perimeter here,
rewarded
too.
with the perfect medal for it. Now in a tied game, 1-all, Lucid.
Wish Halo had 12K period. Even now, yeah.
Whether it be through
Like
the
just
tower
12K total viewers.
long haul, Lucid's reticle looks ready for the next shot, and it is. There goes the
Cooking
headshot.
right
Goes
now,
the
Tommy.
dynamite for the second.
One final
Could've
shot
hurt-
in the chamber.
Could have hurt.
Camo available.
Hit the third, but that player sneaks back into gold instead. Lucid does open up the lane for Collect though to grab this camo.
Yeah, the mates in France have a crazy
So,
audience. Exactly.
Grab the camo. Also, just backtracks into elevator just long enough to guarantee these players don't.
Who is
spawn there.
Collect?
Just to be extra careful.
Collect.
Now, flanking behind the
Coquelette?
players as he predicts their next push.
Who's Coquelette, bro?
Collect's doing it all. Also
Coquelette.
grabs the carbine and now elects to rotate all the way.
Cucklet.
Look how
No,
big
not Cucklet.
it is on the other side
No.
of the map, and it looks silly to some players or viewers that are watching this. Like, why would you be that far away from the hill? But if they got to deal with him before they can even look at the hill player, he just guaranteed their team to cap that hill.
I'm losing
Not
it,
only
Chad.
did
I'm
he
losing it.
guarantee the cap there, Eli, but he preemptively pushes towards the rotating hill number 4.
Quick rotation here,
yeah,
back C. I
Collect,
like what
he
I'm
did maybe
seeing.
a little bit of aggro play style there, but it was rather calculated chaos. As Lucid now been on board with his POV quite often throughout this one, and for good reason.
A new
10,
Pokemon.
4, and 6, and there goes another one with use of.
It's looking
the
pretty
new
good, though.
combo.
12
Doesn't
kills to
quite
his
connect
name.
on the
Lucid
second.
cooking
He
with the
goes down, and
11-7.
Here comes the push through the
Drops
tower
a
from
grapple here.
Retribution.
Here we go. Lots of grenades come down. All the other grenades have been used, though, and now they suspect the players coming from behind.
Senate should have the cleanup on that. Nice back smack on Penguin.
On the side of Retribution
Trade
here.
for 3v3.
Do a good
No.
job to navigate the chaos,
what?
spread out just
Hello.
a little bit, but Collect is going to come in and ruin that push.
Cucklet,
Now
that
just hunting
is.
down the last player. They want to make sure Jackson is taken
reading it
down
incorrectly.
so they can comfortably get hill time. Now Collect's going to look for some spawns.
Idea, right?
Nice POV switch there from Callus. Felt like we were warping through time and space, and the barrel of that shock rifle is
They don't have
Collect.
gold coverage. They're going to get hit in long in a
That's a
second
fresh
here.
one. Look at that. He's got
Acid
6
coming
shots
through.
left to work with. Plenty of opportunity left in this sniper rifle. I think knowing it has so much
Take the fight
ammunition
to
left, he's just
Jackson.
letting it
Okay,
rip.
come back
Doesn't
to
connect on those
Lucid.
2 shots.
He's going to get pinched. He
Third
needs to
misses
just
as
isolate
well.
one. And then
It's
leave,
surely
yeah.
good for the 4th, and there it is. You're not
Nice
gonna miss
pick. And then he exits the angle. Team behind him. Careful with the chow. The double hitting it.
for potential collateral there. Does not get it. And he was very liberal with his use of the shock rifle.
Kind of a
Eli,
scary
but I
name.
guess
It's a
the
nice name.
positive is that if he can't use it, nobody can.
No, that's absolutely the case. You don't want to just use a couple shots and then die and then give that item to the other team. That's just one more measure they can use against you. So I like the use liberally, like you said. Just go ahead and burn the ammo. Yeah, you might look a little silly on some shots, but denying that resource to the other team does quite a bit for your squad as they now go up 3-1. And
that was sick.
Retribution's game type pick, by the way. So to be a
Bro, so he just went for a beatdown to clean him up, but Descendant Clamber canceled his clamber, dodged the beatdown, and then beat him down
Brought to the Pro League.
on the way down.
You're gonna pick the map and
Foul got joked. Yeah, that or that was like insanely big brained.
time to come back. 1:30
He didn't
left
get a
on the clock,
lunge,
so they're
and he clamber canceled to get his beatdown back instantly, and then I don't even know. That was nuts.
They gotta get the next 2 if they want to send us to OT.
No real significance on the game, but
doable, especially with already half of this hill completed, but not as 3 players die. That's
Pro
going to be a
player
lot
tier
of extra
list,
time
maybe.
burned off before anyone can set foot. You've still got to secure the perimeter, and every
this is
time
looking like
that
an
hill
Inconceivable
comes down
dub
on the
handedly.
side
A
of
minute left. They got
Inconceivable,
seaside positioning.
means that they are one step closer to winning this
Yeah,
game.
just burn the
Now,
timer.
Acid
All this is money.
trying to work his way
As long as they
through,
hold on to
finds
that
a
anchor
trade,
and
but that's
see, they've
really
got
not
good
gonna be enough.
advantageous
You need a
spawns to get pushed out
positive
hard here, though.
differential in slays if you're going to have any
Like
semblance
just
of map
living
control
back silo.
to
That'll be
close
a
out this
nuisance.
60%
Cucklet,
on
I
the
mean,
board,
my bad.
and 60 seconds left in game 1. As Eco, like you said, Eli, all of Retribution got to
Playing beautifully
play
around
their
each other.
life.
Yeah, final
Eco,
minute.
though, does not get the trade there.
Cucklet back with the
Team
flank.
viable. Collect takes down another without trading out, and that might have all but done it. You've got likely 1 chance left up the map, and sure, there's still 50 seconds left, but down by 2. You got to have this one in the next 15 seconds.
I love the way Inconceivable played that. They get 3 or 4 dead. They
There aren't too many
immediately
GAs right
backtrack
now.
to
There's
block
only
both
really
C
a
and
Heatwave GA. That's about
force
it.
Retribution to spawn pipes. And look at
Disruptor
the
on a
route
couple maps,
that you
I
have
guess,
to
too.
take to get to the hill. If you spawn
And the
pipes,
AR.
you have to
Okay, there's a few GAs.
completely expose yourself to
shit.
all angles of the map in order to
It
get
says
there.
cuck
And
let.
you're starting to see
No,
why
it
it's
just
so
says,
effective.
like,
They get it.
I'm not even-
3 dead.
yeah.
They're gonna hunt down the last player. And Retribution, I think they've lost game 1.
Yeah, Lucid was aware of every step Descendant was going to take there with that sticky
Oh, nice
across
attempt.
the map.
Final 10 seconds. It's got to be
left.
done.
Time left
It's
on
gotta
the
be
board.
done.
It's not much, and there's not much hope, even despite the double kill there.
Descendant,
from
no choice but to
Descendant.
dive into the hill. Finds a
They don't
triple
really
on the
have
way
enough
in.
time, and he might
And the
get
over as well.
overkill. It'll go in the
No!
But it will result in
How'd he
a
goes with the
win.
bait
A
switch?
Nice collect overkill there, but
It was very nice.
excuse me, nice overkill there from Retribution, but
There's a Descendant
still
overkill.
likely the game. They might just make it.
They're going to
2-3.
take the hill with 3 seconds
Clock will
left.
not tick until that gray bar wraps all the way around the hill, and they're in it. So let's see. If
Camo
Retribution
secured.
can hold
Gold
strong here
positioning
for
secured.
2 or 3 cycles.
Descendant coming up with the
Might
camo
just
with
do it.
unlegit hill here. He's got to get the hill. He's got no choice. He's got camo here. He's got grapple here.
He's got to pull off some heroics. And look at this. He's
Nice
got
try. It's over.
Eco in a rough spot, but when he falls, that is GG. Put up a nice fight towards the end, but 2 hills down, too much to come back
Collecting
from.
names.
And Inconceivable take game 1.
2 hills down and too little, too late for Retribution as they had revenge on their mind.
That's a W.
And a comeback, but
Yeah, somehow he cleaned
just
up
ran out
Lucid
of
with the
clock
sprint strafe
and
there. Bottom mid,
really
already
ran out
weak.
of lanes on the map to work
Oh,
with
reversal
a set
Ovi.
of 4. You hardly ever felt like
Oh, he's done some highlight
Retribution were
players.
pushing
Snipe,
up
talented
with
on the
even
6.
2
Definitely
or
Descendant
3 to their
is
name.
21 and
Much
20.
less on the other side where Inconceivable
Fairly positive, but
felt like they were
good work out of
operating,
him.
firing on all cylinders to start.
Zane coming out with 24 in game 1, top slaying leader, right?
18 and
Mr. Collect,
8.3
13
KDA.
assists, nicely
Lucid
done.
does one better with a 10.0. You see all
Composure out of, I want to say SSG out of Lucid and team in game 1.
So
And keep in mind, they did lose to this team. They got knocked into the lower bracket by this team last week in the qualifier. So the last time they played Retribution, they were Vitality. They lost to them in game 5. It was tight. Tight series. That's why we're anticipating this one going the distance. They're looking like they've learned some things, you know, with their practice on King of the
At
Hill.
least Descendant and Acid, you know, finished
Picking
the World
names,
Championship
taking ass.
2025
Yeah,
with a
that's what I
top 3
say.
finish. They've
Sprint,
continued to
sprint.
pop off in this kind of
Wow.
downtime
He got
here.
team pushed out too, right? It wasn't exactly like a
We don't need to say
completely
much about him.
solo fight, right?
But then you've got
Still nice though.
Inconceivable, which kind of just feels like when you look at it at first glance, it looks like a fully random
They simply could not conceive.
mix of players that have never.
Hi,
played
Emerson.
together
How we doing?
before,
Welcome.
but At closer inspection, I really like the makeup of this team. You know, you got Lucid.
Why are they
who's kinda
inconceivable?
Like the
Because they
captain of
could
the
not
show. He's gonna be
conceive. Why
calling most
else?
of the shots and making some in-game leader type callouts. You got Collect, who's going to run the front line and just cause chaos and mayhem and clean up a lot of kills along the way. And then you've got Falcated and Penguin.
I'm
who
excellent.
Are
How are
just
you?
all-arounders. I mean, these guys just know how to pick up the slack wherever
We're
it's
watching
necessary.
Halo on a
They will
Sunday.
do whatever it takes to
Best
win,
players in the
and I
world
like
going
this
head to
makeup of
head.
this composition.
Hard not to be excellent.
Yeah, I think anytime you
Very
got
happy to be here.
guys like that on the squad, you're going to have a really, really good chance. And they looked really good to start off their series number 1 here. We've got 7 weeks.
Predicting
of just about
10,000 on
continuous Halo
Eco's
all
team
the
for
way
the
up
Slayer.
until
You think Eco's team's
about
got the
middle of
Slayer?
October. So if you guys were...
We got a Lattice oddball in the mix, which is something we, I wasn't exactly anticipating.
We'll have you fulfilled.
Bit of a more,
as
like, even...
able to
Yeah,
take
every Sunday.
Yeah, there's a Lattice in the
every
rotation,
Sunday,
Timmy.
just about. We got a few
Somehow, despite the picks and bans, they snuck this one in there.
Usually towards the end of each month, but I know or at least I do believe that the first opening set of LBT Halo.
The map's been edited so that GA weapons aren't present? Not really, no. I mean, they have over time, but the most recent iteration of the maps, which was done like last year, hasn't changed.
Just walk home with some
Now that HCS isn't in charge, well, they still set what goes into the playlists and whatnot, right?
And,
So
make sure you're following the channel. We are approaching 100
yeah, I don't know.
followers on Twitch.
Most of the maps are good. It's Aqua, the Heatwave bottom mid and Aqua is GA. And then I think Solitude has like a,
that's official numbers right there.
what's it called?
Yeah, we're
Disruptor on it.
6.7
There's an AR. There's a couple ARs on
followers
Live Fire
from
Streets.
100K guys. So send the stream to your friends and
We
family.
just ignore
get
'em,
your
basically.
Homies involved.
I mean, they might
Anybody
actually
that
taken
is
the
interested
AR off
in
the Live Fire, right? They put
high-level
something else on
video
tower. I don't know.
gameplay, they should be interested in LBT Halo. So thank you
Slayer
guys for
Origin.
watching as we get into game number 2 feel like this one.
Four of a kind styled on
interesting
Mercenaries. Kind of did, yeah. They
choice
played
Inconceivable,
beautiful
feeling
OBJ
confident on this map.
maps. Lost
I
the
think it makes
Slayers.
sense to me. I've seen all these players pop off on Origin in the past, but it's also one that if you give up too much early momentum,
Really good use of that
find
corner.
yourself in a hole and
Found good timing,
having
caught him
some
off guard, dodged
difficulties
the
climbing
sticky,
out.
make it 3 dead already with Zane holding
being
snipe.
a symmetrical, rather
7-3.
medium-sized map, it still has
Best
the
case scenario.
propensity to go on a game of runs. So just because you go up big doesn't mean you have it in the bag. We've seen plenty of teams come back from that 10 or 11 kill mark, but off the start,
Watching the flank
it's
just in case.
Inconceivable. Looking to take a 2-0 lead in this series if things were to continue
6
at
bullets.
this rate.
5 now.
9-4 off the start, and
Raw
Penguin
Retribution.
still got 5 shots left in the snipe.
Like coming out with a rocket kill before burning the ammo.
All the
Trying to keep him
in
alive here
favor
on the
of
couch.
Inconceivable, as does the lead follow. There's still a 5-kill advantage. Both teams kind
There
of
it is.
vying for this snipe side.
Clean!
Gotta watch your face, though.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
Is
Cam
watching.
Al Thor with the tier 1.
I like the way Penguin
Gifted
played that.
the
He could
Billy Bo
confidently just watch
Batman.
one angle
Welcome,
because
Billy.
he had his
Thank you,
teammate
Tam. I
on his
appreciate
left
you, brother.
watching the other
Let's
angles.
go.
And
Big
just-
gifted subs, chat. We're at 1391. We're now 9 away from 14 hundo. Insanity.
Retribution looks to be breaking through.
Insanity. We started at 1301
Penguin
today,
with
I
a
think. So you guys are
great
killing it.
game 1 and a great start here to game 2. But despite that great start, a swing of Slay has come through in favor of Retribution.
Good attempt
They're
to
only
live,
down
but it
by
descended.
2, despite what
Be hard
felt
to do
like
it.
a widening gap of the lead. They're right back in the fight. Penguin now off the respawn. Going for some remote detonation, trying to clear the lane. But with that
Halo
low
5
ground,
maps suck.
Eco's
Why
gonna
are there
take
2
him
in the
down.
game?
A couple of trades.
Infinite's gameplay plays more like Halo 5 than past Halos, I think, in terms of pace of play, right? So modern Halo 5 maps work better in the game than classic maps.
Both of these
Still got Pit, though.
teams are using different names as they were last week.
We also
Some
had Rig in
contracts have
rotation
yet
at
to
one
be
point, right?
signed, as far as I understand. And on the side of Retribution, they were using the team name of an org that was not sponsoring them. So I think that's a problem. And they said maybe we should use a different team name.
So yeah, Retribution was using the name Vitality, which is an actual organization, but they had no sponsorship with them. So I guess they were confusing people.
This lead.
And that's why we have changes on both sides. I don't know about the SSG thing, though.
What, just 30
I want the
seconds ago,
details.
It was a 3-kill game. Now it's about double to 7, 24-17 as we're
Prediction
approaching the
bad
30s. Eco
recently?
with some teammate
I don't
support.
know.
3 to be exact. Going to work his way to the right. Allow his teammates to push through into the snipe. Takes down Falcon, but gets traded out.
A lot of people
Collect,
didn't like it,
descending now on the
Mikey.
far side with the use
It was
of the
okay.
carbine. Spots Collect. Doing his move with the aggressive G.
Yeah, I'm not
across the
sure,
way.
Timmy. I
He's
hope
not able
they
to pick
signed him
out.
still.
He gets caught
I
out
don't
in
know.
No man's land and
Snipe
will go
available
down
for
because
Lucid.
of it. The lead now grows to
If they come out dominantly in this series, there's an indication you might want to sign them.
3, you
Lucid going to die on route to snipe here. Collect still looking
in
forward.
the last game, he
And
has
Penguin's
not
got the boom
slowed
boom.
down. Penguin showing why he is
Oh,
known
guaranteed
as
guaranteed
one of the
kill right here.
most
Descendant trying to finesse it,
consistent
though, on the
players
outside. I
in
think they
Halo
saw
Infinite's
each other.
entire lifespan.
Not
This
going
guy
to blind
always
shoot
finds
it into
his
the
way
corner, I guess.
to the top spot.
Patience pays
He
off.
is looking
No!
Very strong. Of course,
Descendant shuts him down.
He's unable to convert on that rocket, but
Dead.
team has quite a lead nonetheless. Falcated with the next snipe.
Yeah, Penguin with an average placing of about.
They might not. SSG might not have gone ahead and picked them up. I don't really know.
Last year, that
I'm not sure, Greg.
he didn't continue that.
This is new news to all of us.
Top 3, unbelievable. Very Elamite-like.
Can ask for a more comfortable scenario here
Falcated.
for Inconceivable, though.
Works his way through. Previously picked off 1.
Call him Team Lucid, Team Eco.
2 in the magazine. Now 1. With 5 left in total. He's going to reload, re-rack, and reposition.
Wow.
But no, he gets taken
Sniped.
out. Spotted out by Descendant, I think that was. Is Descendant now pushing through. Down by 8.
Okay.
They have a path to a comeback, but they can't afford to lose one like
Should
that.
HCS have went? They
At
should have
this
went one
point,
more
if
year.
you're Retribution,
So
you-
HCS was gearing up for another year of Halo esports. I'm sure if it was up to them, it would have happened. But they're at the whim of Halo Studios and the budget that they're provided.
to fall, and they've
So
actually got
I think they just were not
in action. I
given
mean,
the
far
opportunity to keep esports going
the makings of a
due to the
potential
higher ups
comeback, but
making the
as
decisions.
I got excited, they both die, and now Inconceivable.
Don't want to be negative, but why would any single org want to sign a team on this game besides Shopify? Is there any point?
You see the glimmer of light. You see the door
a good
cracking
question.
open for him, and then it just gets shut right back down. And even to
Somebody got to sign this guy because he's talented, right?
Descended.
A little bit of charity.
Another one there. Is it going to be
Double
enough?
kill.
Are they going to have another instance where you say, okay,
I mean,
maybe they're coming back?
anyway.
And then things fall apart. Let's see what happens.
Orcs will sign, they just don't want to invest a lot of money, right?
To take care of Falcated.
Okay.
There are benefits that come with repping Halo players, especially in the long run for the new game.
They need this
Build strong alliances and put yourself in a good spot for the new game. Oh my, on the way down. Descending kind of cooking. They're down by 5. It is doable. Not easy, though.
Stabilize the map for Inconceivable.
Lucid Foul playing off each other to stay alive here. Lucid finds it somehow.
That number needed to go to 4. Yeah,
that might be it.
It's really the mark I look for into the 40s, especially as we get deeper
I've been
into
keeping up at a decent amount of time.
Down by 4, it's still a game.
I mean, we have stuff now, right? We have a league, 128K. We got a $150,000 Halo Fest Championship invitational event in December. We're relatively busy for the rest of the year.
So far, Retribution has gotten.
Really
there's reason to be here, even if the audience isn't huge today.
A little bit of pendulum swinging.
There is still viewership despite the game. Yeah. Player numbers,
like
whatever.
Inconceivable should be able to close this out. It's not over yet. Okay. We've seen crazier things happen.
I don't know, man. It's free to close it. Eco is near snipe with the team right now. Retribution might have a chance. He's dead. 48.
Looking to call game.
Not quite going to find 49. Jackson with a snipe.
Still a
Heals. Penguin. Acid. Finds it.
Retribution.
3 kills to close the gap. 46. 47. Down by 1.
They find their way. This time, they're only down by 1.
Oh my God. They split their spawns. They split their spawns. 2 in red, 2 in blue. 2 in red, 2 in blue. They can win here. They can take 49. He's trapped in the back of blue. No trade. 49-48. Eco and team take a lead. Splitting their spawn was massive, bro. They were in a 4v2 and they couldn't trade. One shot with advantage. Jackson.
Of game 1. Jackson with 4 shots. 5 in total. All he needs to do is land a body shot here. A headshot, though, would seal it.
At least a year.
This is such a stressful moment. If you're Inconceivable, it's so hard to play out. You know there's a sniper lurking somewhere.
Look at their split right now, Penguin. Everybody hiding in like awkward positions, right? Bottom of the map. Lucid up in the pyramid here. Don't want to reveal yourself for free. Foul in the silver. Foul cut 1. 49 all. Eco got scooped up. I don't know how.
49 all. It's tied.
1 kill onto Jackson's shoulders. He got naded. He's gonna die. Hit it. Lucid got it.
Who got it in the end?
They closed it.
Yak, bro. In the back of the cave. I don't know if he could have been a little bit more... He didn't want to get isolated, right? So they pushed together. And they killed him while he didn't have a presence.
I would have loved
we got to see another POV.
From Inconceivable in the end. They were down by 1 kill. 49-48.
Wow. What a nice icy close.
The opposition had a sniper.
They managed to push Yak back far enough to justify challing together, maybe.
Is talented enough. He's just going to rip it off. But they slowly, meticulously, they talked through the situation. They lurked their way through the bottom of the map and somehow found picks. We won't know exactly how those picks came through, but a clutch. It was almost horribly unclutch, but they did clutch.
You could say maybe he played it too safe. They pushed together nicely, though, right? Like, they both hit out all the lanes, like, from Snipe Catwalk and then 2 from the street at the same time.
3 crucial factors.
By the end of it, it looked like he was too late to get to the exchange.
Still able to come out on top, and that's back-to-back games.
We kind of needed to see maybe a bit of, like, an ego chow, you know, just to keep the team alive and go for it all.
Made no mistakes.
How did Eco die?
And it's not like they played safe.
How did Eco die is my question. He died first,
like
right?
You said, Penguin pushing through on the
how did Eco die?
Body of the map. They made
That's
plays,
a bad death.
They called plays, and it paid off. 50-49 and 3-2.
Never had a chance to hit a snipe. His dumbass teammate died. No, but what the fuck? His dumbass teammate died, didn't have a chance to hit a snipe. He needs to be a presence on the map, occupying angles and, like, you know what I mean? Like, making attempts. Like, if he's not in the fight at the right timing, it's not necessarily his team's fault. Everybody has a, you know what I mean? Like, he did low-key have a chance to make an impact if he was a little bit more aggressive in the moment, but it's tough.
Some direct pressure from different parts of the map, at least have angles watched, because the only way that those 2 kills came through from Inconceivable was people sneaking through in areas of the map that were not being watched. And Retribution probably having a conversation.
Everything you're seeing is a lie. It always has been. There's cameras everywhere in my apartment. Why even send me this weird cryptic message?
Final damage, please.
What are you doing, bro?
I only have a mic in front of me. I don't even. My keyboard's not active. My mouse isn't active.
Conspiracy theory bullshit.
I don't have a controller plugged in like Chicago either. Pretending I'm playing like these players
or whatever.
But
and then
it's because it is actually 2-0. Lucid and team clutched up, bro. Lucid clutched up 50-49.
I wish that
and it's now 2-0.
Show their bias for one team to another. Man, I don't even know which team I'm biased for. Can you tell me? Can you tell me which team that I want?
I mean, Eco dying though. How did Eco die? Right? Because that was probably a bad death on Eco's part. I'm not sure.
All my friends.
Dude, I thought the same thing. That might have been the first message I read, but
Faze never lost today. It's all the Matrix.
Excuse me so much because I thought the same thing was
Final, did you take your Flintstone vitamins this morning, bro?
It's not that I don't care who wins, but I'm just here for good Halo, man. I'm here for 50-49s and 2-3 King of the Hills, and we're getting that so far.
Also, snipers on the roof. Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me, bro. Like, help me out. I don't know who I'm rooting for. Let me know.
Not only who are we rooting for, but like, okay, who are we biased for? Oh man.
Without seeing all the POVs in the lobby, it's hard to know who's at fault. You know. But we'll just blame Eco just in case.
We got the control.
I'm kidding.
Sometimes like Chicago, I guess, but
realistically, how long until a new game? I said at least a year, Sprout. At least a year.
Probably way less.
I don't know though.
Guys. I've seen.
It could be 2 years.
You guys should have favorites.
But I hope it's no longer than a year. Next
LVT. That's
holiday.
our team. If you ask, who am I biased for, Eli? I'm pretty biased for the Black.
Like struggling, they're winning the series.
Yeah,
if you're seeing Collect statistically not look incredible, as long as they're winning, I wouldn't care.
That's showing who you're
worry about it in a different game.
I'm just telling you what's on my screen.
Yeah, acids, low damage, maybe something to consider. I don't know.
That don't exist. What are you talking about, man?
They could finally win it, and that was I felt like that was accurate all throughout the game. It was 3-4 kills away, and then back to 8, up to 10. And I felt like we carried the narrative pretty well there and really laid out how incredible that end game sequence was, where despite being down by 10 and
at least we got some Halos for the end of the year. Damn right.
49-48, but Eli, it was not enough. Will game 3 be their chance, an opportunity to take their first
These
game
teams are
of the
stuck
series?
together, whether they like it or not. They're
going
to have to figure it out.
Road of 4 in a row
Time to regain.
So Retribution,
looking specifically at Retribution here.
Or not, they need to
it's
win
exactly
this game,
what they need in Game 3.
Battle gets more and more uphill.
This is the series we predicted to go 7 games. So far, it's looking inconceivable.
So this is a map that's a bit polarizing amongst the pro community. I would say there's a good chunk of players that dislike this map. But if you're a team that does well on it, take advantage of the fact that other teams dislike it and choose it.
Oh, he hit it on the way out.
Okay, you guys might not.
No play on the sniper, so he might look to get that back. And ball collection off the 3 dead. Zane, can he defend it? He will not. Jackson cuts him off. A little bit of ball time. It was scrappy. The spawns flip into blue, giving Inconceivable opportunity for snipe, though. Hold on.
Early time. Jackson was seeking an
assuming they played for
rotation to the blue side of the map, but
dirty fadeaway. Yeah.
The blue team is spawning inside of blue. Has a well-timed push now to red, but that little hitch, that little 2-second delay in rotating it allowed Inconceivable the time to spawn up, but Retribution handles it very well. 3 down, you got to grab this oddball.
Be done.
Yeah, I've seen
all-time back red.
this a couple times so far.
Strong start for Vitality or Retribution or whatever.
But he's more concerned with continuing to clear the area than he is of getting the objective time. So I'd like to see a bit more efficiency out of him.
Nice.
Maybe he's just being a little
beautiful
extra
fights.
paranoid,
Eco,
sure
my word.
Finds
good timing to work off his teammate there with the big switch. And still looking for the guy top mid here too. Eco starting to fry.
Yeah. And it might only
he's
seem
sticky
like,
behind here. Yak finds a beat down and trades the kill. That was big.
Maybe 7 seconds.
So hold ball back red here. Foul last up. Nice reaction
here. So let's.
When's the next Xbox console? Is probably when the new game will be released, in my opinion. When's the next Xbox console come out, Legend? You know.
Comes back to bite them right now. They are no worse for the wear. 34-0, a flawless start for Retribution. Exactly what they needed. Down 2-0 in the series.
I think they're very cozy on this map and mode combination. It is one of the newest maps that we have. Shout out to Timmy Forges and the team that helped him.
Timmy got the shout out. Is he in the chat? Timmy.
Crew that put this together. I think some of the pros are really starting to understand it at a very deep level. The spawns are quite a bit different than other maps.
Dude, the ball reset when they had 3 dead. That sucks.
There's mainly 3 spawn
get
areas.
It again.
Like most maps, all 4 corners have spawn zones, but this one is just 3 corners. And it can kind of create some interesting
good team plays here. Acid chasing down Penguin. Foul in trouble. Acid cooked Foul on the way to chase down Penguin. And then found Zane. So they'll hold the ball, keep him staggered.
Sirion in the chat earlier, which is fair. He's only been on the scene for about 9-12 months or so.
No. He's been in the scene much longer, but he just hasn't been a pro.
This is actually one of the wily veterans. He's got some rings on his finger. This is
competed at Worlds last year, too.
The artist formerly known as Unlegit, actually, when he first came on the scene at a time when Legit, absolute stud from the straight era,
nasty,
was still taking face
Acid,
like Acid just did for the double. That's when he made his gamer tag Unlegit. So for all those,
give me the dab man.
In chat, that is Eco, and this is Acid on your screen. In my eyes, the most improved player throughout the entirety of the Halo scene. 77 and rolling now.
Rumors and industry reports point to Microsoft's next-generation hybrid console, codenamed Project Helix, targeting a late window?
Was actually too
release
legit
window,
before
late
it's really too
2027 or
legit, but-
28. It's the same as Halo.
Stop yapping about the old heads.
Same
We
as
could do
Halo.
that for hours. And this is the first
Live fact check,
modicum
yeah.
of control
That's what we
that
got
have
chat
seen
for.
on the side of Inconceivable. They have stolen the red side setup.
10
but
and
is it
3
too
for
little too
Yak,
late?
yep.
They have to play absolutely
First time we've
flawless
seen
Halo
any
for
form of
several
setup
spawn
here.
cycles. The first
For
cycle,
Inconceivable.
that is a check mark.
Cargo
They
again,
have
cargo again. Yep.
very cleanly
Acid hiding there.
won that one. And look at this. Lucid actually overextends. They're going to force these.
Good attempt at an Acid to hide
cargo
off his
spawns.
spawn.
Penguin actually, even though he's
He's
close,
still alive
backs
somehow.
up enough to allow that player to spawn. And look at the
Oh, back to back!
rotation
Foul!
rotated
Peekaboo.
is taking face.
83-0 when Falcon
Literally just bobbing and weaving behind the turbine here.
could be.
As they keep him contained within blue, as long as they get that block on the red spawn, they shouldn't spawn behind. So just continuous spawn control
no
here.
space.
Cargo open as well, 42 and counting. They've started losing the numbers though. Foul. Oh my god, that was
And
nasty.
another one just for good measure.
Foul with the QT, cuts it off, wins a 1v1. He's still alive out bottom mid. Finds the action from behind. Foul on a freaking spree.
Approach their next spawn
Acid in
cycle.
trouble.
I
5.
believe
Oh,
that
not
as
quite.
Acid falls here. Okay, he does get a
That'd been
trade. That
nasty.
is massive for Retribution to
Filthicated.
move a little bit faster off spawn here.
Foul the reason that
Maybe
they keep the
moving
ball
a little
alive.
bit too fast though is Eco
As his team
trying
died.
to immediately create a
not
bit
familiar
of
with the
panic on
game.
the side of Inconceivable, but
Put some
no panic
respect
to
on
be
this guy's
found.
name.
They're holding strong so far.
They're making a comeback.
Inconceivable have gotten back to within
Okay,
30
3 dead.
seconds.
Hard
And
stagger
freedom
here.
down for
Ego alone.
Retribution. You talked earlier about the importance of winning just about each and every single
He's too busy
spawn
praying,
cycle,
and I'm
Eli,
like-
and they look to be, what, 3 for 3, maybe even 4 for 4 if they're able to stagger these next spawns. Inconceivable with an improbable run.
This is
Improbable again.
actually inconceivable what we're witnessing here. I mean, I thought
They're
for
gonna get it.
sure Retribution would have found a break.
One good
by
push
now.
here for
They've had
Retribution.
4 spawn cycle opportunities and have failed the quiz every single time.
Okay, they got a
You
break.
gotta
They should have a
start
break.
answering C or D
Lucy got to make
instead
a
of
hero
or
play
B.
from the
You've
back
gotta
of the
come
map
up
with the
with
early
some different
play.
answers to these
Sees
questions,
his team spawn in blue.
or else it's just never going to work out. Finally, a little bit of pressure.
Oh, no,
is
caught off guard by
applied to
Acid. Good
Inconceivable.
rotate.
Ball's being forced to
Nice
rotate.
attempt.
This could be exactly what Retribution needed.
See, being so quick to G-slide out your fight like that, right? Cut the angle, force him to chase for a second. Just delays the fight.
The red X of his teammate that almost always spells trouble.
Gives your team
always
more of an opportunity to collect your
signifies that
damage.
there's an opponent nearby, and Lucid was not able to pick up on that cue. However, they are able to pick the oddball back up.
Final 10 seconds.
Get on top.
Go for snipe.
Unbelievable. Inconceivable.
No way, bro. No
We're
way.
all but
On
done
the back of the
in
map here.
this match. And now they're the ones who seem closest to winning round one. It's
foul
still
in
a close
FFA,
game, though.
nasty.
83-90. Here comes Eco.
The game, the
potential
round
to
at Eco's
shift the
hands.
tides in
Round at his
team's
hands.
favor with a few
Lucid
hot
dies
shots
to
with
descend in the
sniper,
trade.
misses
Foul coming
two,
from the
takes a
tower down
couple of
low.
shots to the
Eco
back.
knows to anticipate it,
He's weak.
but he's in
He
trouble.
gets
He's getting
collapsed
pinched.
on, but he still finds a way
Got
to
some
get to
damage on the
control.
Penguin. It's not enough to clean up the
Anticipated
action,
the
though.
push from Falcon and Falcon.
That's round.
23 and 9, and that will be enough for Inconceivable to come back despite
Wow.
being
Get a
down
hit.
by
Hit
more
something.
than a minute.
Oh,
Valkated just
73-0.
ripped off the ankle weights
73-0.
mid-game. I swear, this guy was
insane.
he just existed. He was just a normal guy for the first
Foul went
couple
insane
minutes
mid-map,
of
and
this
they
round.
completely
And then he
changed the
just
fabric of the
evolved
game.
into a slaying, dominant machine. This guy just ascended.
That's a brutal reality for Retribution, though, bro. Holy shit.
If you're Retribution, they finally
Big
do
comeback.
kill him off the opening of the next round.
Snipe's still
but,
available.
what a performance to bring them back in that first round.
I just think back to
What
some
was
of the
that?
inefficiency and oddball time for Retribution.
Drops down from top mid, gets in the middle of a beatdown, cleaned up immediately, making 4 dead. Ball control in blue here for Lucid and team.
Maybe on
Cargo open,
at a
back red
stretch of
open.
10 seconds that they left out in the
Lucid
open
was
to come
sniped,
back
7
to fight him,
bullets.
and despite
There's one
the
right
end
here.
result being a wider gap than 10 seconds, that was about it, man. That was absolutely a crucial
perfect
decision
placement,
there not
too.
to pick up the oddball, and
Had
now
that at head level before
Lucid
he
and the
walked
rest
into
of
the angle.
Inconceivable are picking up where they left off.
Not quite. Sent him with the immediate
Absolutely
collection of the snipe. He's got 4
ridiculous
bullets off the reload.
round.
Dice, bad death on Zane there. Oh,
If you're
Zane picked him up.
Retribution, that's really hard to come back from, right? Like, you had the game in your hands. It was an 83-0 lead off the start. You had complete and utter control. And the moment you lost it, you could not regain it for the rest of the round. And that's
Acid split back
just
red. They
bashing
might
your
not
head
be
against the wall
anticipating that.
over and over
Yeah.
and nothing.
Acid with the flank off his split spawn right there. Just shut it down. They got to set up.
having their first feeling of control since they made that 83-point run.
Now they have to be efficient, not by choice.
Good shots.
But by forced measures. As Acid down.
Yakety yak.
As the oddball.
Mr. Jackson was
Gonna
17.
rotate it towards Descendant. Descendant clears the way.
Oh, we didn't
with that
see
slay
Penguin on the
Falcated. He's actually going to rotate it back because
missed
of
each
the
other.
remaining spawners for Inconceivable spawning on that blue side. So a great pickup there. Great calm.
Sick
Great game
movement.
sense. That's the efficiency
Not
you need
enough.
right there. A well-timed
Acid.
and well-decisive,
Get
decisive rotation is enough to earn you those 10 crucial seconds that you've got to have against Inconceivable.
Collect. Nice. Perfect kill there. Got a
I
little
mean,
bit
his
of
movement is nice, but right now he's not thriving. Descendant.
Falcated's got 3 bullets left to work with. We saw
getting
what he
shot in the
did
back the whole way
round
through.
1. But fortunately for the other side,
Piggy on this squad, and they close out that round. Oh,
He went for the Eli X snipe there.
but the dialogue begin, right?
The bounce shot, the bounce
Let
pass.
the hot takes begin.
Didn't connect.
Shout out to
Piggy
Eli
would
X
make
in
this
chat.
1-1. Oh,
Shout
yeah.
out to my co-caster, Eli X. Always a pleasure, man. Lucid now. Working his way through the ice tunnel.
Active
Teammate
control
to
here
his
for
right.
Inconceivable.
He's going to allow him to work his way into the
He
base.
wins this.
Collect
Ooh.
more.
Sprint slide to connect for the beatdown. Descendant not even finding a trade on that, like a beatdown.
Want to push out towards this
Oh my
side
God, good help.
of the ice, but they have it
Center map
fully
here. Collect with the
covered,
snipe, helping out. He's got one
Collect
bullet.
has the snipe. Only one shot left, but a guy like Collect can do something with it. Lands the very, very quick body shot there. Spinning the push on the left side.
Descendant's getting shut down here.
Nade. And the nade shot to boot earns the reversal.
10 and
but he does
19
trade
for
out.
Descendant.
And this score's still pretty close.
The action caught off guard by Lucid, flying over his head. Fal cleans it up.
By more than 7. That's
Back
lead
into
for
setup
now.
opportunity, unless Eco does something about
Just
it.
had 3 dead as well, and they're occupying multiple corners of the map. So they
Maybe
should be
we were
able to
wrong,
predict
chat. Maybe
the next set
Lucid
of
and
spawns.
team
Looks
are
like they're actually
elevating.
intentionally forcing the tower spawns. Notoriously difficult.
Maybe this won't be
spawn
a
to play
game
out of
7.
on this map. But so far, they've actually been able to fight out of it quite well. They get 2 kills, and Lucid is forced to rotate.
Playing
this
the long
ball.
game, making progress.
Really like this play. Just get it to the center of the map. Don't put it
Good
in a
timing on
spot
the chow
that's
here for
easy
the bait and
other team
switch.
to
Lucid
accumulate
finding
time
shots
if
on
they do
Acid
win
here
this
too. They can
fight.
pinch him.
And now you
Still
can
one
just
more down
focus
low.
on
Eco.
fighting. Once they get a
Dead.
few slays, they'll pick that ball right back up.
Lucid showing the
take it right
flexibility
back
on
to
high
red.
sense. Ball
Yeah,
back
a few
to red.
slays. How about all 4? That'll
I'm
open up the lane
elevating.
for a easy decision.
Damn right,
as to
Timmy.
where you
We're
wanna
elevating
rotate, take that
together.
oddball back next. As Collect has it in his hands, accumulating more time. Very even distribution for Inconceivable. You've got 47, 54, and 43.
P without P.
for Penguin, Collect,
And
and
they can't
Lucid.
win.
And then the main Slayer of the day, at least one of the most just gaudy Slayer performances we've seen in an objective. Falcated, he's only got 2
Good
seconds.
flip
but when you
out of
got
Retribution.
32
They broke
slays,
that shit quick.
I don't think he even
That was
needs
a
to
good
have
flip
one.
around.
Yeah, I mean, he's clearly
They got the ball temporarily.
making the map open and safe for his teammates.
Lucid
Every
can find
single
Eco.
hits makes their
See
life
that
a little
teamwork?
bit easier. Of
Beautiful,
course,
beautiful, bro.
teammates are doing lots.
Lucid making sure to select the right target there, right? Turned and melted Eco in an instant, then finds Descendant for 4. All 4 dead ball setup.
But it is Lucid now.
That's the kind of break you want to see. They shoot the same target together like a freaking SWAT team.
Spawning on the blue
Delete them
side,
instantly.
with players running at them as they come off
60 and
spawn.
counting. Yep, and flexibility with their
Gets this kill
advantage.
And survives with the QT. Had it perfectly placed in the corner here of red, so he can now watch the next push on the opposite side.
Oh, I'd love that.
Nice
use of the
stick,
QT
beauty.
there from Collect.
He didn't hit it, didn't hit it.
Doubly so.
Somehow.
He pushes into the blue base, pushes out that line of scrimmage, knowing that he can QT back to safety. And he
got
is
out.
causing all sorts of chaos and confusion for
Wow.
the likes of Retribution. They don't know where this man is.
Any competitive
Despite the
matchups.
QT
I mean,
trail,
they've all been
he's
their
still
moments,
found the
you
back
know?
of a few, and they still haven't spotted him out or taken him down. Here
This
comes
one
the
was
push. They're gonna
supposed to be
try
more
as
competitive
has
than it
good
currently
damage.
is.
And he does well enough to take down Collect, but
deleted.
that's going to be an easy cleanup for Penguin. So even when Collect goes down, he's
Oh, no,
he's
he's dead
taking
now.
the opponent down to 1
Zane,
HP,
no
making
sticky.
it for an easy cleanup for his teammate.
Yeah, what's that movie? Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. That's what Collect Screen just looked like right now with the QTs.
Yeah.
Literally every single part of the map all at the same time, having dominant control of all the
Agreed,
space.
Smith. It's fun.
Retribution have really struggled to find their comfort zone that they had in the first half of round 1. Couple kills come in from Acid.
Good numbers
though. I feel
advantage
like
here for
if this
Retribution.
comeback
Acid on
is
the
going to
flank for
happen, I need
3.
to see Acid
Oh.
start playing like the superstar that we know that he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a spark.
He's not doing badly,
You
though.
need something. You need just some kind of energy boost right
Descendant
now.
Eco
Maybe
having a rough go right now.
Jackson
Descendant's
can
got 12
deliver that in the
assists.
form of oddball time. Hey, it doesn't have to be a sweet kill. It could be just 20 to 30 seconds of uncontested hold here. That would get them right
This
back
team
in the
scrimmed
mix.
yesterday. They played
Only down by
C9.
20
Not sure
seconds,
what
but
the final score
look at
was.
the time. Just
This,
60 seconds
Retribution
left
team.
in the match, and it feels like Lucid has been a time bandit in this
You wanna hear
one.
Lucid
He
comms.
has routinely put the oddball out in no man's land with the lead, and he might just boa constrict his way to a win here based on that strategy.
Yeah, he's definitely been playing heads up with his oddball rotations, making sure it's left.
Apparently not, Bootless. I don't know what's going on, man. I really don't know.
He leaves the ball in the open. The other team cannot get any value out of their
Foul
kills.
looking beautiful right now, yeah, 35.
He's the one chasing the oddball
The nade, that'll be good enough.
Unintentionally good grenade there. And now ball out in the ice. Retribution has actually taken the lead, but only by a few seconds. Now taking the lead, they've got a good chance to force around 3.
74 to 68, 44 seconds left on the clock. Here comes Acid. Got to win this one. He's got every advantage.
Bro.
He's on the front foot.
Collect was ready to break some ankles there, bro. Holy.
Now the commando.
He was ready to go crazy.
Towards Penguin in the window. Penguin feels confident enough
Zane in trouble now. 3 dead. He will die.
Lucky enough not to go down.
Lucid alone.
He does eventually. Here
Lucid 5-1. Got traded.
Lucid around the corner.
25 seconds left. Advantage to Retribution. They might have a round. Hold on. Can they keep the defense up? Finding foul. Big 1v1 and a Descendant. Almost found 2. That would have been nice, bro. You could tell he went for the beatdown, too.
But this is Mixie. 14 seconds on the clock.
Eco finds the trade. Final 10 seconds. Team fight being won by Retribution right now. Lucid and team in trouble. That's probably round. 3 dead, 4 dead. Round.
Just playing the Congo line.
Lucid has his checkmated.
Gets the kill, but I don't think he can grab the ball. We're heading to a round 3.
All right, there we go.
Scrims were 8-5 Retribution according to Data Hive, so they beat C9 yesterday. 8-5 C9. Thank you, Lady Mando.
4, just thinking to yourself, man, we were so close every single game.
Hayes spoke with the owner of Omit. I don't know if that's the reason for the change or not.
To make it a one-win series or a one-game series as Penguin off the start.
Maybe if Omit can offer money and SSG can't, right? Like that would be a good justification to switch their org.
This is the first shot.
You know,
it's good enough for a trade.
They want to rep an org that can pay them something.
On the board for Inconceivable, still need to.
I don't know if SSG is paying salary
before we see who's going to take that early opening break win.
I think the way Penguin jumped as he fell, I think the
Retribution keeping this alive.
It will not be back in play unless I.
Despite the way the first round went.
Retribution going to be able to grab this oddball and take it into
Could rotate with the ball.
Most of this game, teams have accumulated most of their time on the red side of the map. So let's see
a little bit more out of Eco
in
this. He's got no ball time either.
To protect the blue side setup, but you have access to that play ball option. Looks like Yak does get it off the map just in time.
With the footwork.
And a nice fight win there from Descendant. He ultimately gets traded out, and Retribution take the early lead.
Descendant, one of the trickiest strafes in all of Halo, had Lucid.
Eco coming out with 2. Here we go.
Now unlegit.
The help of the team to walk it down.
20 and 30, only
3 dead. Ball set up once again. Now back
really
red.
Where you need
good momentum for Retribution.
Step up, and I think in the last
Trippy and maybe someone else
bit around
wearing SSG armor too.
He's doing just
they were wearing SSG armor. Of course, as always, armor's way. Yeah. It's like kind of like a way to bait people, right?
Now,
you think SSG could have pivoted and picked up Snakebite? Like, there's a chance, man. There's a chance.
Nowhere to run.
As long as SSG has representation, if Omit comes in and they pick up Lucid or whatever, we got more orgs. They'll take more orgs, right? Like whatever combination of it ends up being.
Time here is Retribution. Spawn at blue.
Yeah, Collect missing a lot on Eco there, yeah? He's getting shot from 3 angles.
Second round. It felt like
he's still Coquelet for some reason. Nobody's changed it, bro.
Making a lot of kind of individual pushes forward without kind of waiting for each other or taking space ahead of time to kind of sync up their pushes. But this round so far, I like what I'm seeing. I feel like they've made some adjustments. Still losing in this round, but they're starting to look a little bit cleaner.
Agreed. What do I think they have to put up money-wise? I don't know.
A moment just ago, Yaxon, you could see his intensity and sense of urgency slid out into the open with only one player down for Inconceivable, grabbed the oddball and brought it back to blue.
Nice 3
and that led to that first 30 seconds.
QT to collect ball, not going to get far with it though. Acid
maybe a little too overzealous there on that
That's
oddball
the safety
grab,
of red here while they have time.
Acid, who's able to take it back into red. So a lot more scrappy play here from Retribution. It doesn't necessarily look pretty, but it's getting the job done.
It's a big bait here with the ball.
For sure, Acid.
Good beatdown.
Danger.
Okay, nice play, bro.
To get some kills. That Repulse going to
swung at him so quick he wasn't ready.
Very difficult. Buck does get taken down, so that Repulse will
get the break.
Penguin with 2 here with Yaxon, but he has reinforcements. Eco arrives, and Penguin should fall. But just getting one singular kill as he falls is pretty advantageous. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, Lucid's able to grab the ball.
Trippy's on Snakebite's team. Trippy Snakebite Precision Tolic.
They can get a couple of slates here. This could be another stronghold for Inconceivable.
Bait and switch opportunity there for Retribution. Luce is not going to make it easy, though. Lucid actually turns that into a bait and switch.
Retribution getting the win in the team fight yet again, bro. They're winning a lot of their team fights in this, right? They're coming out on top
He goes down
of important fights that lead to oddball control. So slow and steady, they're increasing the lead here.
And reset if need be. But
How legit is Eco? Yeah. No, I mean, I don't know if he's going to keep it or if he's going to change it later, Ernest.
lane that would make
He could change his name. This is not official, you know? Like,
now, if he goes down, Descendant might just want to reset it.
this is his
Instead, he
old
rotates
tag
to
on
the other
legit.
side. So that's the comms I would imagine are going through on their side is Acid sensing the pressure. He
Collect
goes
back.
down, and look at the rotation. It's perfect.
Oh, man.
Perfect
3
rotation.
bullets.
Just get it away from the other team. Sometimes that's all that it takes. Retribution.
That one worked
despite
out.
Having such a horrible collapse in round number 1, are positioning themselves to win this game. They have come back to life.
Setup opportunity for
In
Inconceivable.
a situation where most players would
2 bullets.
lose their confidence, have regained it. As I say that, though, Inconceivable does have the ball for now. Collect with the sniper in hand. All he has to do, land another body shot, and this will be a lot more time on the side of Inconceivable.
Just focus.
2x advantage for
Side.
Retribution with
Tried to
2 minutes
isolate
left
Jackson.
on the clock. This
Not
one's
quite
still
working out
very
as he had
tight.
hoped.
Lucid does have the
Probably
elbow
could have
in
just
his
kept
hands.
Jackson out the fight entirely and
Two
just
going
made
down
sure
on
they
his
got the
team. He's
kills
gonna
on
try
Cargo.
to
Lucid in
rotate.
trouble
He
now.
has to be anticipating the push.
Jack gets
Here
through.
it comes. And that 1v1.
Not gonna finesse the fight.
No fall.
Zane got 2 on the way.
Jackson, the well-timed slay there. Just as it looked like Inconceivable, we're starting to put some more points on the board. Retribution answer right back. So they have done
They
a great
fixed
job.
it?
Not
Did they
only
fix
holding,
it?
but also breaking. And here comes the break from Inconceivable. 3 pushing through that one singular door. Descendant has eyes on it, and he has damage on it as well. And now the oddball works its way into blue for the first time this round, and now it's in the tunnel for the first time, and they're still able to secure time in that precarious spot.
I feel like this
Everybody
always
dead except
happens on
Foul.
this map where it's tied 1-1, round 3 just becomes utter chaos with the ball somehow bottom middle, and it just becomes a chaotic mess. Okay, we will get a bit of a setup here as Falcated was momentarily the last player alive, was able to get the ball
What,
out
jumping
of bottom
top bridge
center.
and then playing
We won't see
to
this
Jackson,
mosh
yeah,
pit down
earlier.
here. Retribution
Yeah, I feel like he was
in a
fine where he
position where
was.
they have to stay alive during this push. So far, kills traded out on the way. Ball is going to
Nice
be dropped for
five.
now to try to win this
Not
fight.
letting them
Beautiful
escape the
shots
angle.
from Falcon. Once again, that
You can
was
tell he's like anticipating the jump out, you know,
in this game.
with the way that he
He is
capitalized.
popping off.
And you think 43 would be a standout.
He knows how players are
But
going to
it's
react to
not.
taking
You've got
damage.
3 out of the 8 players, nearly half the lobby, surpassing 40 kills.
Minute
Jackson
left.
on the other side with 42 to his name. And
Pressure's on here for
136
Inconceivable. They
seconds.
can definitely do it.
43, tied with Falcon.
4v3 though.
Go back to Jackson. Eli. How the
3v3.
hell does he
Ball
have
reset.
42 kills and
Acid
136
dead to rights.
seconds of time?
Inconceivable
He
with
wouldn't
a
have
team
enough time
fight.
to even get to 30
And access
with
the
that
ball
much
here.
oddball.
Collected the
That is
pickup.
absolutely nuts.
Supported by Penguin.
Yeah, off the charts numbers for
And Foul.
Jackson, who's been a huge
They're getting
difference maker.
cooked.
Keeping Retribution alive.
Tail end of the game here,
But
they got a
it's
chance to take the lead.
who
Foul with a
all
QT,
game
1v1 on
in
Yak. He'll get
rounds
cleaned up by
number
Lucid,
1
leaving
to
Acid
put
alone in the back of the base.
Inconceivable in the lead, and he's still
That'll split the
popping
spawn
off.
to
Is
red
it
for the rest
enough,
of them.
though,
Oh no,
is
he
the
lost it.
question. Once he falls, the
Gonna have
rest
to
of
play
the
this.
team forced to play the ball out, and they don't have the lead yet. 45 seconds left on the
Yeah,
clock.
44 for Collect.
Just
He's been
12
cooking.
seconds is the difference between
50
these
bomb
teams.
inbound for
the next
Foul.
fight going to tell everything about how this one ends.
You
It's
snipe
crunch
up here
time.
too.
30 seconds left. This
Oh,
one's
no.
not going to go to
Okay.
score. It's going to come down to the final second as Falcated has the oddball in his
Down to the
hands.
wire, chat.
Down by 5 seconds.
Down to the wire. Every game
But
has
BC
been.
five being secured
Had a
here, so they
50-49
should
Slayer
regain
before
control
this.
of the
Here we
lead
are
despite that
again.
opening
Round
strike
3,
from
oddball.
Legit. Now it's Penguin looking to defend
68.
the blue side of the map. 69 to 68.
Pass. They got the lead now.
This is where a
Snipe's
reset
still
can be
available.
very
He's in the
intriguing
deck. Can
in
you
that
play
it's
the
just
snipe
gonna
off the
milk
map?
more
He's
time
got
off the
QT or
clock. 30
something.
seconds left.
You're Inconceivable. You
2v2.
only want to play this ball
Dead.
if you absolutely have to. You'd love to just
Eco
keep
should
it
have
out
this
of their
fight.
hands. You have the lead for now, but not
20
playing it.
seconds.
Could come back to bite them if Eco can
Eco
win
got to
this
save
fight.
the game somehow.
Rosie has a shield advantage, trying to play aggressively
beatdown.
onto it. And he
Lucy
finishes
still
that
dies.
kill.
Jackson has the ball.
Reinforcements
Hold on a
have
second.
arrived,
12
though,
seconds
and
left.
Jackson has the ball in hand.
Needs a team
He's
at
gonna
debate and switch
steal
out
the
with him.
lead.
Snipe. Collected by
He's holding
Collect.
onto it for just a couple
Off the map he goes. Hits the body. Why'd he play it?
Unbelievable!
He played 74-73.
What
He played it with a 1 second
So he
lead.
gets sent off the map, 74 to 73. Can Falcon get back on top?
They gotta touch the
He's trying
ball.
to scurry his
They
way
got
down.
it.
There's 3 dead. Penguin
1
gets
second
it.
advantage.
Penguin steals
Inconceivable.
it. Inconceivable.
We'll take the
steals their
win.
Third end game of
Holy
the series.
shit.
A heartbreaker for Retribution. So
Why did they play it so quickly? Were they getting shot in the back? Can we replay the end?
What?
Here, why did they play it so quick?
Game. I mean, could this have been?
There's no reason to play the ball here.
As the sniper, he thinks he's playing bodyguard.
Why are we playing ball?
I mean, he gets a couple snipes.
Did they need to play ball immediately? Could they not have just like teetered to the edge with it for a second?
That player tried to chuck it, but the repulse sends him off. But how does Penguin? Okay, there's 3 dead.
Like if he puts the ball down and lets the time tick and then plays it as he dies afterwards, then the rest of the timer will tick away while the next ball is spawning. Right?
Falcated though.
They panicked. They had 2 alive there, and they were weak, and nobody was like in close enough proximity to pressure him immediately, right? Like, so they lost Ascendant. They're gonna get pushed out inevitably, right? Like they're gonna get pushed out. But there's nobody that we can see pushing them out immediately, right? Like Acid is still alive. Yaxon is still alive. He does not need to jump out and do this whole bodyguard thing. He doesn't even need to be in the angle. This guy's dead. He didn't need to take the snipe shot. I don't really understand this moment, right? Because they just like leapfrog over each other and like find a way to sort of finesse delay for a little bit, put the ball down to the floor, and then play it right before they die, and then that remaining time on the clock will tick away when it spawns.
I mean, he gets a couple snipes.
I don't know. I feel like that was achievable.
3-0. Yeah, lock it up. That dude. I am getting so many.
Every
OG,
single game has been like last second clutched up by Lucid and team.
From the old days,
as they hold on to a 3-0
classic
because of
Halo
it.
era
52
was
for foul.
In series like this where it's 3-0,
52.
you're still on the edge of your seat. It's been that type of series.
It has. And yes,
they died shortly afterwards, but like, did he even need to take that body shot worth of damage with the ball there? I don't know.
I'm sorry.
And even if they died afterwards, like as long as he plays the ball when they die later.
Dude, 3 points.
He died also because he fell off the map though. Like he got like picked from somebody else, right? Like, or not somebody else. He jumped off with it basically. Like
playing bodyguard. I mean, he gets a couple.
Collect or what am I seeing? This is Collect who's off map. I guess Foul killed him. Foul killed him across or killed him from back blue maybe. You're saying Foul, how could Foul here find the angle to kill him all the way across at the window, right? I guess Foul naded and killed Yak. You got them both, bro.
I mean, could this have been more intense? Collect as the sniper. He thinks he's playing bodyguard.
I don't know. I feel like he didn't even need to get hit by that snipe because like once the repulse got hit, why did he was already committed, right? But anyway.
He gets a couple snipes. He thinks he's playing bodyguard.
And then Foul immediately retrieves them both.
3-0. It doesn't look like it's close at all.
Instant kill both.
It looks
yeah.
like
if he didn't get sniped, he wouldn't have got killed.
Man, they still got a
Why'd he
chance
jump
to
out
come
like
back.
that?
It's
Yeah.
got to turn around right here, right now. If you're on the side.
Once
of
they hit the
Retribution,
repulse on him, they should have both
now
just
playing
vacated the angle
5
immediately.
flags on
Just get out of
Origins
here.
to
Don't even let him
prevent
shoot us.
Some of those 2-minute games.
He
that we
allowed
saw
K
in
to
the
body
past.
him. Yeah, he just
This
like
one
jumped in,
is
like
a
let him body him,
guarantee to
and
get
then he
some
like
action.
had to play.
And Origin was the battlegrounds for that 1 kill 50-49 Slayer that we had just a few minutes ago.
Pretty chaotic close. Game 5 now, or 4. Sorry, this could be a 4-0. One of the more unexpected 4-0s we've seen in a while.
Retribution has had the path.
Series continues either way.
Every
Retribution has to do exactly what the team name says. They got to get Retribution,
now
basically.
They,
They got no other choice.
One more loss, and it feels like at this stage,
You see the ball carrier's body fall in the replay. He dies as the ball drops off the map because he had forward momentum. Well, he was trying to play the ball, and he got shot in the back and played it. Yeah.
In favor of the opposition.
But, I mean, did he need to get sniped in the first place? I don't know. Game 4, baby.
On to the snipe side for Retribution, I believe.
What?
My God.
Foul whipped the cross
what a
map
GP
banger,
name.
bro.
I'm telling you, man, the old school Halo vibe.
He got no Hail Mary for that nade.
Flowing your
Descending gets out with rockets.
A GB native I've ever
He's
seen.
burning them down. Wow, Fallicate,
Yeah, I'm
insane.
pretty sure he lined that up to land.
Doesn't let him burn the second rocket, I don't think.
Which is a popular spot for people to sit.
Yeah, he naded the
and
BR
cross
in the
map,
win.
So maybe their opening strat is one of them shoots the guy that goes BR while he throws that grenade, so the grenade finishes him off. But clearly a very calculated opening strategy there on the side of Inconceivable. Can they convert it into some flag aggression?
It does convert into an opportunity.
He was jumping at Collect with the sniper while rotating away from Falcate. You're saying he was getting shot in the back the whole time, but if you look at the POVs, Foul hadn't spawned yet. If you go back on that, I'm not going to do it again. But Foul wasn't available to shoot at the start of that play, so there's no way that Foul was the Foul didn't motivate that jump chow, I don't think, because he wasn't even alive, I don't think. Or he definitely didn't have an angle right away.
That flag will get
Unless I'm going crazy, because I didn't see him on the POV.
score first.
Unless he was QT'd or something. Like,
You know, after the way the last 3 games have gone, you got to think that Retribution really needed to strike first in this one. And Being down 3-0 in the series and the other team caps within the first 2 minutes, it's a sinking feeling if you're on the side of Retribution.
It's just looking like a
Gotta
4-0
find
this, right?
some kind of spark to keep this
And they're
the
not
team
done
safe
yet.
and
Let's
ready
read
to
that.
bring their best.
It
Surprised
really
we're not
has felt
taking
like
space
death
over
by
the flag
1,000
immediately.
lashes or just little micro
comes up with
cuts.
two.
Or one lash.
I guess you're right.
Death by a single lash.
It really has felt like that, man. This is unbelievable. And yeah, just really talking about the mental game. You know, the part that doesn't get shown on the scoreboard. Just the morale of Retribution. I can't imagine what that feels or looks like right now.
They need to find
With the way
something
that they've
to
lost the
find
previous two
some
games,
semblance of
understandable if they're
control.
feeling
Unfortunately,
kind of,
they're
I don't know if
finding
checked is the word, but
Just
like
Knights are telling them they're down
irritated
2-0
with the way that this has
instead.
gone.
It's Falcated.
Because they got 50-49 in game 2,
put on the hurt.
and they got beat by 1
7-3.
second in
Now
round
does
3 of
fall.
ball
Fleck
in
is
game 3.
6-1, has only died one time.
Like if you're
in the
if you're
course of these
Retribution,
first two
you're
flag
kind
caps,
of
but
frustrated with this series.
In terms of energy and how this has played out so far, this is feeling like this game
Looking
could
real
go in a
good.
hurry.
Thriving. Thank you, Hell.
That
Welcome.
house of cards
Hell
that
man.
could be crumbling right now. Retribution.
If you're Lucid and team, you're ready to seal this out with a 4-0 and completely subvert expectations. Nobody predicted this reality.
His way past the 50-yard
100% fully checked. Yeah.
Though Lucid shuts it down.
I'd say like your composure is definitely, you know, in jeopardy.
Last player alive.
In
There we
jeopardy
go.
for
There's
sure.
the team wipe that you needed. I think it's only going to be enough to win the 50, but hey, with
Tilted,
Sniper
yeah.
and Rockets
They're
available,
playing on
it's
tilt.
not so bad to just be winning the 50
There we go,
right
too.
now. Jackson will turn 2 with that, but watch
was
out,
money.
Collect. Might just grab this next snipe.
Ashen with a nice bank nade. Follow up for the third. They got
Descendant,
chance to
I
take
think,
space to
left
cave
his,
and snipe control.
Vacation
He spawned
in
there. He saw the
Puerto
spawn
Rico
light.
to get to this series, and
Come on, Nico.
he might be wishing he stayed in Puerto Rico at this time. I'm not sure. But so
Way
far,
too many
Nico
fucking ad
looking to
breaks.
Turn things around with this.
Are the ads bad on YouTube, chat? John Smith saying every 5 minutes, for fuck's sakes, maybe
You
less.
can't make it all the way unless you land.
Look, I didn't set the ads. I just pressed the turn on button. I didn't set any specific ad timing, so I don't really know. Holy Quig! Quigley!
Oh, and if you got the jump
Double
shot,
headshot,
that
a
is
silver
insane.
for
Nice
Eco.
use of the G-slide.
That's the lottery we're looking for.
Extra force keeps him alive. He was just one shot. And
Literally
oh my
just hit
God,
the
that looked
lottery.
like the Halo 3 construct gap jump there as he scoots his
And that's
way
a
to the
flag
middle.
off that.
So then what's seemingly
He's
normal
back,
routine
baby.
Here and Eco, the old man, fast as ever, puts that in and like.
Yeah, I didn't add any extra like ad
Quigley, the
time or
spark they
anything. I just it's the
need
default amount, so
to
I'm not
get
sure.
back into this. I mean, you see your teammate hit a Quigley and run a perfect flag. That's
Crazy
gonna
Quig.
power you up. I feel like that can
Never really happens
pull you out of a
intentionally.
deep depression.
Not
So
often, at least.
I'm really hoping that is the catalyst for
Looks stays
Retribution
composed, yeah.
to make this series more
12
interesting.
and 7
We'd
for
like
Eco.
to see this one extend. And what
Good
a
bait
way
there
to
from
start
Acid.
it. If you're Eco, having not the greatest series, you know, coming off of a pretty rough game 3, has a huge play like that to get a flag cap, that's got to feel good.
I'm not sure, John. But
Battle
ad
for the
revenue
50
is
being
important,
contested
obviously,
once
for me
again.
and
It
my
started
channel.
with that win for the 50. Previously for
So I
Retribution,
wouldn't want
they
to
were able
turn the ads
into their
off, you know?
first
Like,
cap.
I don't know if I can adjust them, but I wouldn't want to turn
Jackson.
them off.
Staying alive on that
Ain't
50-yard
paying
line.
shit to lazy
And you can
fucks on
see that
YouTube.
wave.
Okay,
It's a
bro.
parallel wave pushing through the middle of the map for Retribution. They seem to be playing
use an ad
much
blocker.
better together. They seem to all be on the same page. And despite that, they're down 2-1. But what I'm seeing is promising.
Yeah, usually it's skippable, right? You wait for like 10 seconds and you hit the skip button. It's like Twitch, you can't skip.
Lucid,
You're locked in.
Is now
Flag moving here for K.
Inconceivable, despite
Little bit of
Jackson
progress.
being
2
in
dead.
their base, are running another flag. They've got it all the way to the center of the map, taking heavy damage and have lost a few players. Penguin's going to keep the
Same with
flag
the collection.
alive for now, but the spawning players have to land some kills, I think.
Taking a window. Rocket secured.
Collect.
Ooh, okay.
Grabs the noob tube.
Lucid pushing out low, going to give Collect an
Utilizing
opportunity from up
geometry
above.
and cover. to stay
Fires it
alive
blind,
all the
and it
while.
works.
You got two.
Jackson
trying
one
to
shot the
take
elbow,
him
cleaned up by
down. They were
Penguin.
not looking across map at that flag run going in. So a 2-0 lead.
Zane heard that,
gap
maybe?
is found once again for Inconceivable. Up by 2 at the halfway
Nice
mark.
stick. YouTube
Great
chat on Hinge. It's
stick
mostly
from
just
the
John
grave
getting
there
a little pissed off, I guess.
from Penguin. Keeps things simple, but yeah, 6 minutes left now. Just 2 caps to go for
Fly in the
Inconceivable if they
pockets.
win this
Yeah, I
by
don't know.
caps,
He's
or
going
they
in.
can just play strong defensive game. Close out by virtue of time. New Sniper
Let's go,
is
Max.
up. Collect's going to reroute.
You could technically pivot from one platform to another, yeah, if you have them open, I guess, right? To dodge one ad and then go to another
Stay
one.
alive with this weapon and land a few headshots.
Another channel.
Nice use of the strong side. Takes 1 or 2 less shots because of it. And gets back up to full shields a little bit faster because of that. Now he's back in the mix a little bit sooner than you would have anticipated.
What are we scoping
He
in
does
on?
not
What was that
need-
scope there?
To do much after
He found the
Lucid
head,
finds
though.
The Slay. He wins his biv. Collect rips the side of the dome off of one.
Dead. Watch
now
this.
He's
Watch
got the
this.
reticle on the spawn of Yaxin.
Oh, Eco caught him off guard.
Barely misses Eco there. They're all spawned on the
It's
elbow.
the body
They're
of
in
the
a
center with the
trap.
P.
They
Cleaned up
better
my
watch
penguin.
out 'cause
Leaving
Inconceivable
Yak alone in the elbow.
absolutely
We're pulling a
goes
fourth
one
flag.
here. They have
Good luck
every
stopping this
measure
one.
they
Watch the
need
cave is going to
to
open up
extend
bottom
this
mid as well.
Look at the heads up awareness from Collect there.
Back
He
base the cave
recognized
now.
my
Should be
teammates are
guaranteed
blocking
flag.
both
4-1.
cave and
5 minutes
elbow.
left.
Predicts the bottom mid spawn, drops on his head.
Oh,
and now
hit it.
Predicts the back base.
Guardian
spawn.
Angel.
I mean, this guy knows exactly where they're going to pop up next and put the hurt on them to the maximum.
Running flag
They
here.
might just pull a flag here. They have been on the death screen
Yo, that was
on repeat.
That would have been nuts. He didn't even look.
Collect finally goes down, drops a huge
Bro, this
shot.
is a crazy series. We anticipated 7
As
games.
he does. It's the reset as well. Close enough to being reset that he thinks it can reset to time. Well played decision there, as it does get reset to time. All the while,
I think
he's up on
Reddit
the map
and
as opposed to
Twitch
back
going to
in
be a
his
lot
base.
more
The flag's getting
optimistic
pulled
about
once
Lucid's
again.
progress
Yaxley, the
with
body
this
shot, he'll try to
series
clean up.
result.
He's going to pull out a contested
damn good-looking
flag here,
series
but he's
result.
got to hit a perfect frag onto
We keep
Penguin.
this
But
up.
Penguin, too fast, too slippery.
Zane got the
Gets two.
return, making a
Might just get
triple.
3, and the re. and that
18,
could be
15,
game. That could be
11. What a
series.
stat line at a Penguin.
Someone's got to grab the flag. Lucid's going to get the
Lucid
kill
with the
first,
collection of the
and
final
then
flag. 2v2 right now.
moving
Turning
in.
back
If
for
you're on the
Yak.
side of
Staying alive here
Retribution,
too.
you've gotta
Bait and
just
switch
throw
with Collect
everything you
involved.
have at
K
stopping
coming
this
in.
flag.
He'll take the brunt of the damage.
Looks like so far it is
Eco
still
in trouble.
likely for
He cleans up
Inconceivable
too.
to close this one out.
Penguin doesn't care. He's moving it forward. There's 3 up. They might read it. They might read
Should be able to
it.
get some
Wait.
grenades
Big
onto the
nade. Big
return
nade. Lucid.
flag.
He'll get naded too. Ashen on top of the return.
Ashen's
No touch
here.
on the flag.
Can he get the
He should
return?
have the save. They got the
does.
save. Holy shit.
It's not enough to get the re, though. You've got to counter this, right? You've got to counter here. You've got to start putting
Yeah.
some points back on the board.
Oh my God,
Oh my
Zane.
God, Penguin with the
Crouching
crouch straight
tiger.
makes him miss.
Crouching Penguin?
And also gets the perfect kill
Made
there.
him whiff like
Let's see
3
kill out of
bullets.
Penguin
5 the guy.
from a defensive stance.
Eco from top right. Ripped!
Using the
Oh
map
my
like a jump
God.
to get the
Eco just got destroyed.
kill and should get
Collect jump into the archway. Now he's in the cave. He's freaking moving right now.
And I mean, the pressure has been
Collect
relentless
just
from
styled
Inconceivable.
on Eco from the top of the map. Finds Descendant.
Collect.
He's swerving now.
Another one. I mean, it's just been like
Turns on
past
Yak
the
here too.
hot
He'll
rock
take flag during the delay. Yak
Inconceivable,
re-peaks. Good timing at a Yak.
Lucid.
That was smart. He
Penguin
baited
is
that.
at his incredible moments, and now Collect. I mean, there's just been moments
now
of
with Sniper.
standout, all-star level of play for each and every member for Inconceivable. And when they've needed to play most, they've gotten it every single time from at least
Careful.
one of these 4 members. You can't quite say the same for Retribution.
Yeah, if
But
I'm
on
being
silver.
completely honest,
He's gonna get shot in the
expected
back for this
more out of
rotate.
Retribution. It just feels like
Okay.
something is off in their camp right now. They're not making the
Hidden dead
plays we
zone.
know they're capable of. And
There we
when
go.
there's this many talented
He's dead.
players in the same lobby, it's really just who's playing better on
Jumped
that
too
day.
early.
Who's feeling themselves, who's feeling a little bit more confident, who's got more gas in the tank. And Retribution
No.
are just falling
Oh
very
my
short
God.
in so many situations.
Oh!
It happens
Triple.
again. This time it's loose.
Off the rack. Over! Kill tag!
Overkill.
Do it! Oh, if he hit it! For the win, for the win! Tommy Wilson for the win!
That's,
If he hit the kill
stylish way
tag
to
on
close
Eco,
out the
oh my
series. I mean,
God.
there's nothing they can do about
It's over.
this.
4-0.
Jackson might get the
Wait,
first kill, but I
Yak.
feel like it's just a matter of time.
It's got to
They
be a
should able
4-0. It's
to
got to be a 4-0.
Ultimately get this
Val's in
flag
trouble.
on
Hand
the
off to
stump.
Lucid. They get the guarantee.
And Inconceivable
Tommy Wilson with the
4-0
over.
inside.
Near
How many
kill
overkills
tag
did
and the
Talus
flag
have
carry.
that series? There were a few, at least.
He's back, baby. He's back.
Had one.
Yeah, Descent.
A 4-0, man. Most unexpected series results of the day was the way this one
in
went.
this series
4-0.
in just
Got
4
the
games,
Quigley,
but
too.
Callus
And they're
got
no
it all,
longer
man.
SSG.
Shout out
They're
to
not
Observer,
SSG.
Twisting and tweaking.
What
those
happened?
1 through 8.
This is where you want the
Keys
org
Behind the
representation.
scenes, it really does take a village to put together this high-level production of Halo at its finest, and the players, and sometimes it just make our
GG's.
job
That's
easy
a
when
rough
they're
one
crying
for
like
Eco
that.
and
The
team. A rough
first
one.
really-
Descendant with an 8 and 24 performance in that last game with 16 assists. Definitely did some work
as
in the assist category.
4-0.
25 for Lucid, top slayer in the lobby, tied with Yaxon.
Outsourced
16 assists for him, though, too. Zane coming out with that 18 assist mark. Look at the assist total for that team, right? Everybody double digits.
Lacking
It's a sign of high-quality teamwork on Lucid's team in that series.
10 seconds.
Over 7K damage for Penguin and Lucid. The vets showing up. Vets showing up.
Series is this close.
If he hit that kill tag, bro, he had it perfectly lined up, too. A little bit of a hesitation on the way down.
It really does.
He definitely could have lined that up.
It really does come down to
Saw the vision.
5 seconds in an oddball, and it comes down to making a play.
Collect with some style plays in this one, too. Gay for K, bro. What?
And that was inconceivable.
Show the replay. I want to see it, yeah. Gotta show me the replay. The Quig! The Quigley, accidental but beautiful to witness.
Somebody a superstar.
Doesn't happen often.
But let's take a look at this Quigley. I mean, they line up perfectly.
Yeah. Right place, right time.
But he's like, okay, sure.
Oh, if he got the triple.
And then turn this into the one flag cap that Retribution got, by the way. It's crazy that that's what it took, right?
The flag run was almost
Collect had some moments here, too.
To be completely honest, like, 2 players eyeing him from the elbow, and he still runs it, hits that G slide.
He was ready for Yak, but then Eco spawns on the left.
Some kind of, I don't know,
he's caught off guard. Hits the body on descendant from no scope. Cleaned up by Zane.
Hits a block of polygons that inched him a little bit further, and we thought maybe that was the spark. We talked about how sometimes your team just needs a hero, and we thought.
What's up, JC? Tommy motherfucking Wilson. So glad Lucid came back and that stray from Penguin. Also, W Shyway for the coverage.
We see some more snipes.
Speaking of coverage, watch your face.
Highlight reel after highlight reel.
If I tried the new 5-10-10 meta, a little bit,
yeah.
It's okay. I don't think you need to do it.
I guess I call Acid a superstar. Maybe that's preemptive, but
I think there are a lot of high-quality pros that don't play on Max Sense.
Like a top 10 player in the league. Like this guy is.
I think Inconceivable was just out of practice. I mean, look, like this series was close the whole way through. They 4-0'd, but if we were here for the ride. If you were watching, they won by 1 second, round 3 oddball. They won by 1 kill while being down. They had to clutch up in the Slayer, right? They were up and then they lost the lead. Here's the over.
Superstar.
It's the Toa descendant, and then there it is.
Yeah, superstar.
Oh, if he found it even after the delay, right? Final bullet in the snipe too.
God. And pretty fitting that we.
Last shot, and yeah, Sirion plays on Max Sense. Lucid is playing on, I think, 3-10-10. I think he brought his Excel down, but he's playing on 10 sensitivity.
We still got 1 series left in the day.
And Legend's playing on 5-10-10.
Crew. How about that?
But not like a ton
I
of
can
players.
imagine how fun that was to watch from his side. As Inconceivable take it 4-0.
You got this,
Up
JC.
next, we got 1 final series of the day. Don't go anywhere. More Pro League. Presented by LVT.
How many matches won last year by 1 kill or very few seconds? I mean, this is Halo, bro. We've had nail biters for 4 or 5 years, you know? So it's not like unprecedented, but like this series is a sign of progress for Lucid's team. It's a W, but also like such a close shave for Retribution. Like any of those games could have gone the other way, and it would have completely changed the fabric of the series. But it didn't happen, and they didn't regain. Strong close, though. Very strong closeout. $5 from Mr. Formal. Like, bro, I don't want to say that. Shyway Sunday. I'll take that. Thank you, Fake Formal, for the $5. Appreciate it. Thank you. The YouTube name. Yeah, we'll call him Phony Formal. Fake Formal. But SSG don't look good in practice. Yo, Collect, you're not even SSG. What's going on? Can I get the T, bro? Can I get the T? Yo, you look nasty in that last game, though, huh? We're going to need an update on what's going on with SSG and why they're no longer repping you guys. Before we even got an announcement. Trying to figure it out. I hope you guys get a proper org pickup if it's not SSG. I saw the omit tag floating around. Justice. What's G for? Oh, gay. Apparently gay for gay. You guys are wild, bro. Snipes on Lattice were clutch. Bro, Falcated went insane on Lattice. Fal hit this, like, nasty 7-kill spree. And they brought back that oddball round. Give us a scoop. What you want? Ask me something, I got you. 4-0. Unexpected 4-0 series. Very closely contested games. And then the last one, they closed out dominantly. Definitely the dagger. Good looks for Lucid and team. You got to be pretty happy with Lucid's very quick increase in standing and performance, right? Now no longer the lowest seeded team in the league. Looks like he's gotten off with that too. SSG with Skunk. Huh? Who's Skunk? How about, like, did they skunk? I don't know what happened. That's why I'm looking for the intel on why they're not repping SSG. Apparently they were never SSG. It was some kind of odd contract kink a contract kink? I haven't heard of that kink. They named them SSG, but they never actually were. I'm very confused. Shy should host post-match interviews. You guys want a post-match interview? During the LVT break, we got like somebody jumping in the call, bring Collect in the call, yeah? I'm a little confused, man. I just want to see these guys repping the yellow, you know, shop SSG organization. We like Space Station in here. I'm excited to see org representation in the sport. If they don't pick up Lucid, I hope they pick up somebody else. Say it's pretty excellent, Courtney. Can't complain. How's everybody's Pro League Sunday going? Who's only half watching and watching football or something instead? Did you guys watch the fight last night? UFC fight last night? Went 5 rounds. It went 5 rounds. Actually, a very competitive fight. It's a pretty good fight. Would be really cool. The interview's not a bad idea. I probably should try to do that. Laundry and Halo Sunday. Let's go. Chill day, right? Keep the Halo on in the background. Relax at home kind of Sunday. They beat Mercenaries. Drux, Soul Snipe, Suppressed, and Sab in a 4-2. That's Snakebite's team. Beat them. Kason needs to pick up Lucid's team. Kason already locked in with Faze, I'm hoping. Or with Bound Legend Renegade Stellar. We have 1 series left, chat. Things have gone a little bit more quickly than expected. Now, this series is scheduled for 7 p.m. Eastern. It's 6:22. I'm hoping that we can move the schedule up and get things done a little bit more quickly, but I got, no control. We're going to have to wait and see. We could be waiting here 40 minutes. That'd be crazy, right? There's no way. They're definitely going to try to find a way to speed the series up. We're 40 minutes ahead of schedule. Watching your stream on your phone, watching LVT on your TV, so it's going great. I'm not on the TV. You got me on the phone? Unacceptable. He's not a true fan. He's not even subscribed. Courtney banned this guy. I'm kidding. I appreciate it, man. Watching as much as you could. All good, right, Ducky? I only expect you to watch everything. You got Lucid on the TV and me on the laptop. Nobody wants the big screen Shyway. It's too much, right? You got me on the 75-incher. Okay. All right, Noble. I see you. Thank you, bro. We got to put me on the 200... what is it? The 200-inch projector. Gonna be doing another Monday scrims again. Love the Faze versus SR. It was Wednesday. We did it on Wednesday. Oh, money scrim. I mean, chat, look, I don't know how to... I don't like asking for money. The plan was Lucid versus Eco for the money scrim. That unexpectedly was a 4-0. If you guys still want to see Lucid v Eco money scrim and we can make it happen for Wednesday, I mean, I'm happy to. But we would have to raise $1,000 to do it. And we've raised $5. Okay? So, I don't know. The way that this works typically is we get momentum. You know, one thing I'll say, I haven't seen Sticky in a couple days, right? Maybe that was the end of his good graces. We were all blessed. We had Sticky. Sticky was donating to other people's chats. You know, individuals like that, they come and they go. Maybe he's just not here today. So we got gifted, right? We had an insane, I don't know, just hype train on Tuesday night that allowed us to do the $1,500 scrim. Yeah. I feel like it was the most fun we've had watching a scrim probably all year, despite the fact that it was like a 13-2. Just in terms of like, Eli and I locked in, we made it entertaining, 9 more subs, still 1,400. That's true. We've been sitting there. Good reminder, Courtney. Maybe the real Sticky was the friends we made along the way. I mean, I still love the guy. He's still the GOAT. Always. I'm just saying. Waiting for the next Hawk 2 pump. Yeah, okay. I don't know, where did it come from, right? Got me on the 85er. Who's got me on the biggest TV? I need to know the TV size in the chat. And then I'm going to gift you a sub if you're not sub. 836 first ranked dubs back. Let's freaking go with some damn good Halo.
Good Halo. My God.
Damn good Halo. Sparta with the gifted. Thank you, Mr. Sparta. Total 52 in the channel. Crypt. Welcome, Crypt. Damn. I'd love to donate like 2,000 to 4,000 for money scrims, but I'm saving up for a 5090 PC. That's fair. What's more important, though? Money scrims or a PC? 6-inch TVs. Hey. On the 55. Let's go. On the IMAX. I need a picture. It ain't real. 75-inch TV. It's pretty serious. On the phone in vertical mode. Yeah, you already got a sub. Kave says 85-inch. That's the number one I've seen in the chat so far. Got me on the Tamagotchi. What is a Tamagotchi screen? That's like a 1-inch, right? On a little iPod Nano, baby. Whoa! Is that last shot? It's a spitting image of last shot. Looking leaner than usual, honestly. Any big highlights and moments we want to kind of run back, or got me on the Apple Watch? Hey. Boom, boom, boom. We sort of sped through this earlier. I'll put this on screen. This is the Lucid Overkill from his Twitter. Semi-plays, chat. Semi-interesting plays.
I got one. In the corner right side.
Make it 2. 3 out for batteries in the 4th.
One shot.
Holy shit, the finesse. The finesse, though, right?
Got you.
He's on the 10 cents now, right? So hits the sprint strafe twice in the gunfight. Clamber cancel on the battery. Watch that. 1, 2. They're both one shot. Goes for the clamber, and then fake out. Reticle placed. Beats him in the reaction. That was sick.
One shot.
That was icy. The clamber cancel is like low-key underrated. This little clamber cancel, like if you're on like live fire and you're jumping for camo on turbine, but there's somebody in tower with a sniper, you can fake out your approach to the camo by like canceling the clamber, right? Make them burn ammo with the snipe. It's a good situation to use it. WJC. Did it pop up already? My bad. You're breathtaking, bro. We got a $10 super chat on the YouTube. Thank you, JC. I appreciate it, man. Strafe. Someone, I can't remember, did a nasty strafe. 4-hour, 50-minute, bro. What, the live stream, yeah? That's light work. 5-hour stream, light work. More clips, chat. More clips. I showed this one to chat already. So nothing new here. We got the backwards insta-splode at a Rhindu. And the rudest of laughs.
People, especially backwards.
Chased him down with it. What teams are left to play? Shopify versus Ascending Baseline. Mr. Rhindu coming up next. Versus Shopify. So every single series has gone differently than I think we've expected, maybe except for Snakebite's team and matchup. That one went pretty aligned with expectations, I think. They lost the Slayers, but they won the OBJs. So I don't know. I think people are probably anticipating like a 4-0 for this upcoming match. Yeah, maybe, right? A 4-0, 4-1. I feel like Ryan, they'll find a way to maybe pull out a Slayer or, surprise us. Make it more competitive maybe than expected. They're a composed, well-practiced team, but hard to anticipate this team not placing, in the tail end of the seeding by the end of the Pro League with how sweaty the competition is. They're going up against the best team in the league, hands down. First match, first day of the league. Taking AB4 OSR 100%. Hey, I mean, how much money we putting on that synth? Got me on the 99-inch. No way. Wait, is that a 99-inch? Mr. Karma, he's already subbed. This, it's hard to tell based on the size of everything else in the environment whether or not this man is telling the truth. What do you think, chat? That looks more like a 75-incher. any TV? This is a very nice setup, by the way. This looks very nice, Karma. Very nice setup. That's a 72, right? What is it? A 100-incher. Mr. Timmy! Timmy with the $5. Thank you for being here and supporting and just being a part of it, man. It's a pleasure to do what I do. I don't know. I'm very grateful. Not many people feel aligned when they're working. You know, I'm literally just doing something I love. I'm very happy. I'd do it for free, you know, if I could. I mean, technically, I am doing it for free. You guys just make it possible. Oh, it's a 77. Okay, that makes sense. 77. There we go. Had me for a second.
No. Wait, I thought we have teammates, no?
No. I had to come in and save the day.
No. Wait, I thought we have teammates, no?
No. I had to come in and save the day. Die! I want you to go to war.
I like that.
Ancestors did chow for you. Chow! Holy shit, chow.
Oh my God.
No. I had to come in.
Yo, the crash up, bro.
I want you to die! I want you to go to war! There's people who ancestors did chow for you. Chow! Holy
Oh my God.
Chow. Just chow every life. Just chow.
Gotta respect the passion.
I just want you to chow everything. You dumb. Just chow. Your ancestors died for you. You should be rewarded.
Yeah. That line, your ancestors died for you. They died for you to play Halo, though, right? Like, if you really think about it, logically speaking, like, what are we doing playing a video game right now?
Bro, just fucking chow.
Your ancestors died for you. You should be in Halo matchmaking and
No
chow.
one cares about your little shields. No one cares, man.
No one
This
cares.
is war, bro.
This is war.
Brothers in arms, man. Just fucking chow. Just fucking chow. Just fucking chow. Oh my God, man.
Holy shit.
No.
I mean, this is the thing, right? This is how seriously he takes the game, even in matchmaking. So what are you gonna do if you're like any other team going up against Shopify? This kid's career is just getting started. In my eyes, he's still a kid. I mean, he's not wrong. Fair enough. Career just getting started. He's hungry. Even in matchmaking, he's playing like it's a world championship. Come on. No option but to chow. That is a life metaphor, actually, chat. Anything you're afraid of? You know, that job you're trying to pull the trigger on, or side passion, whatever. side piece. Chow. Got me on the 117-inch. I gotta see it to believe it. That'd be pretty epic. Do you think this is the toxic masculinity I've been hearing about? I expect the ladies to have that energy too. Don't chow your side piece. You should not. Hold on a second. Don't take it out of context. Okay. We're, for the most part, Mr. Ron, I think we are legitimately waiting until 7 p.m. Eastern. I hope that's not our reality, but I'm getting the vibe. We've been here for like 15 minutes now. I mean, you know, we might be sitting here listening to the same music for a long time. For 30 minutes. That's a Master Chief CRT. It's a CRT too, imagine. A 117-inch CRT would be massive. That would be gargantuan in size. The sheer, you know what I mean? That would be like unreal. Set up an FFA lobby. And by the time we get out, we're still not going to be in the game. Wise Way 2, no option but to chow. The Thief Keep. Wait, what? That was his line, yeah? Flash Shot is searching MM right now. Wait, he's searching. Wait, why? That's a good point. We should be watching everybody else's live who are playing in the literal series. Because they're not scheduled until 7 p.m. Eastern, are you telling me that we're going to wait, right? Frosty, Last Shot are in lobby. Okay, we're going to watch their POVs and wait for the game, I think is what we're going to do, chat. I do sincerely hope that they speed things up and get the lobby formed in advance. Ryan Noob is, I don't know if he's working on Sunday, though, right? Like, this is weird. Series can't start till Shopify enter the lobby, so we might as well stay here and watch this. I'm going to go to the bathroom, too. I'm going to take a break. Leave Last Shot on screen and come back. Yeah, they're both playing ranked together. Baby.
Oh my god, silly kid, just fucking sit down. That's their coach. I'm here, man. I'm going. He's sniper training camo. Oh shit! Oh shit! Streets King. Oh, he left. Nice. What Slayer do we want to ban? I don't know. I've never done a hand cam video, but I definitely want to do one eventually. Yeah, I can do it now because I can pull monitors out actually. So I actually might do it. Yo, fuck TeamSpeak. We never needed to do TeamSpeak ever again. Fucking dog shit ass fucking application. My bad. I think it doesn't matter on it. Just pick one. All right. I hope so. You want me starting up another one? Autism, he's letting us slide, man. He's letting us slide.
Slayer. Celebratory parade.
Yeah, do life for first. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll say no. Every series either has two of 3-piece same or 3 of 1. So there was 2 origins, 2 recharges, or 3 live fires. So, or 3 fucking whatever. They have, yeah. Well, I mean. Yeah, I don't know, Autism. These bots are fucking gods. No idea. These guys are fucking prime Ray Lewis on the map. I'm getting fucking put down. Yeah, I mean, I just fucking 5 my shit. These bots might be better than some people on our Ron playing fucking scrims and shit. Like, holy fuck. Guys are just not missing. Bot's just playing better than Faze today. Yeah. This guy's not in here now. And where you at, Brad?
We're just shooting bots. What I miss? Nothing. SSG already played and finished. Yeah, they 4-0'd actually, which looks like Progressive has answered. How we doing, guys? Looks like we are trying to like legitimately stick with the schedule. This is something to keep in mind, I think, in the future. Is that if we are ahead of time,
how you doing, brother?
if we're ahead of
It's
schedule,
not how you won the World Championship FFA.
we might have long delays.
I'll go to yeah, I appreciate that, Mini B. Thank you, brother. Hey, you were fucking shooting back earlier, by the way. Saying. Keep that shit up, man. You're looking good here recently, man.
Okay. Flash shot gassing Mini B. Shy, I'm sad. Let's talk about him. Any gifters for Dab? Hackify Rebellion. I realize I don't really have any carbs right now. Like, I don't have any rice or bread left over. I have a frozen loaf of bread that I guess I could pull out, but no, this is it's ground beef that I broke into like burger patty type chunks with like mixed veggies that I cooked in like a pan, and then I also have these peppers and like olive oil that were from the barbecue with my family that I threw in cold, which is random, and like a tablespoon of hummus. And I'm just eating that. So I got like no, I guess hummus has carbs, right? But it'll hold me over. Did you see the picture I posted in the Discord with projector? No.
Out.
Ah.
Mouse from a cathedral. How you hearing that, man?
My man's got me on the projector.
That's insane, no?
There's some Inception. If you bring this one up on your projector, you see me looking at you, looking at me. Anyway, 140-inch Valerian projector. Is he subbed, Chad? Is he subbed? Lost Packets is not currently subbed. You know what? How do we do it? You purchase a gift, you can't choose who you gift to, or you gotta like click their name.
No, because I knew it was building up.
Done.
Because I knew it was hitting towards me. Like,
I'm gonna give it to you. You gave me the actual.
Nah, I heard the
Wait,
W
I'm not hearing
and
it.
instantly fucking went to my keyboard. Like, I just knew it was.
Subscribe and earn me a drop.
Oh,
there it is.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
He gave me evidence. He's a 140-inch projector.
There's no way you can hear that, Diego.
I'll just go ahead and give the man a sub. Very nice.
I don't know. Apparently my like apartment's just like chalked and everyone can hear everything. Like, I don't know. It's got fucking reverb and like.
We're still waiting on the lobby chat.
Imagine. Add what?
Welcome, Lost Packets. W.
So that's me.
$8 CAD. Yeah, it is $8. Stack of loonies. Hey, no problem, brother. Welcome. Thank you for putting me on the biggest projector you got.
Yo, let's get the lobby going, yeah?
Omega 10.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Omega 10 with the gifted. Shot season. Welcome. Thank you, Ted. Love to see you, man. Thank you. You don't like the violin piece? What about this one?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
My God. Ronald Donald.
Yo, Preston.
Mr. Ron Don.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. 5 gifted from the GOAT. Papa Palma, Note. Nithawks. Here I come, Cinnamon. And Victory. Welcome, welcome. Holy shit, that's your first 5 gifted. Love to see it. Freestyle for 20? Bro, I don't have any chops.
Yo.
Freestyle for 20.
Yeah, it's God tier.
Fuck.
Bro, this shit's insane. Dude, you don't have. I'm not kidding. You can't set it up by yourself. I'm not trolling. It's actually like impossible. Yo, Preston. Yo.
I mean, I don't know. I gotta work on that on the down low or something. I don't even know how to begin.
Accelerated, man. Come on, man. Yo, it's actually
All I do is win.
Perfect, but yo, he hung up on me, man. All good.
From the beast within, baby. I don't know.
I'm not kidding.
fucking-
He literally he set his timer for.
I got nothing.
I Preston just hung up on me. All good though. Whatever.
It would be funny if I actually work on it. I'll go watch some Harry Mack videos. Pick up from the GOAT.
Yo, Preston's locked in. We're good. We're good, guys. We're good.
Ban the F word. I mean, technically, everything that you wrote there is what's banned. If you want to just type out the F word just so I know what to not say, Minnie, I'd appreciate it. Kidding, don't do that. I got you. What will Shy say? I feel like generally speaking, I'm pretty good at not dropping too many F-bombs.
Like, I've got more time on the shooter than you three have on the job. Wow. Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna do this and stuff, I guess.
I'll just eat carbs later. Cooker.
I'm muting.
I'll get, I don't know, I'm gonna either make some rice or get something later. This will hold me over. It's Shopify versus Ryan. How long could it take, right? 4-0 in the bag, yeah? No, I'm kidding. I hope that's not the case. This is SR's first and only match today. They'll be playing Ryan Dib's team. Lobby getting set up.
Yeah, I don't know.
The song should be played like the national anthem before every series. I don't know. Courtney, if you want me to stream tomorrow, what do you want me to... Like, what are we covering tomorrow? Usually Mondays are pretty dead. They're not typically scrimming. If there's scrims happening, I'll go live. If there isn't, I don't know. This is the last match of the day. It's a best of 7. Where do I see my bookmarks? There we go. No, that's not it.
That is just good Halo right there.
LeMain Man!
Halo, my God.
That's some damn good Halo. Thank you for 5 months. Welcome back. My guy. What are we at? We're at 1383. We lost subs, didn't we? We were right there, bro. We were so close. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Welcome back. Almost at 1400 again. Tim Slice. Grip it and rip it, he says. I'll take it. Rip it, rip it. We're talking, what are we talking about? Beyblades. Yeah, Beyblades. Nice little 90s throwback right there, Mr. Tim Slice. Thank you for the $5. Bro, I just ate a raw garlic. Oh, man. Oh, not bad. It's a good thing you guys can't smell my breath through the screen. Why can't I see my bookmarks, bro? Media? No. Hate to say it, but Faze need to drop bound for Lucid. Yeah, that's not happening. I was going triple negative in the scrim versus Shopify, and negative in the whole match today. Beyblades or bongs? Yeah, that too, probably. 3 Mays, Wellbe 3K. 3 Steam stream streak. It's all the same, you know, once you pass 3 streams in a row. It's all just extra. History is bookmarks. They changed the name. No wonder I'm so confused. History is bookmarks. Thank you. Hey, I wanted to show this. Saw it on my timeline.
Wait, what was it?
Pretty nice, pretty nice. From Zed. GG's at Halo. That's pretty dope. Looks like we're about ready, chat.
No, just mute everybody and then yeah.
Yeah, good, Courtney.
Yeah, I don't hear it at all. Well. Yeah, you have them turned up like all the way, like you're. I can do it too.
Faze versus C9. People dropping comments on it. Hey, Mr. Sirion in the comments as well here. Shout out Sirion kicking his old team's ass after they bailed on him for his first LAN on a top team and then dropped him afterwards. Love to see it. There's the clapback. You need to talk to me, Verb. Let me have it, bro. What the fuck happened today? C9 looking icy as hell and the Faze coming out flat. They got a slow start in the league. Even Lucid getting a 4-0 on Eco's team today. Faze team with Lucid just to be Eco 2.0 made more sense. Made way more sense. What? Faze with Lucid made more sense. Faze are trying to play too aggressively. They need to slow down and play as a team. Telling any of these guys to slow down is like an insult. Ugh. They have one speed, and it's fast. Or faster, one or the other. Faster, or fastest. Faze should have kept Penguin instead of Bound. Bound is a shell of himself. He ain't that 23, 24 Bound anymore. Man is gone. What is left is a man with no confidence, a man with no work ethic, and a man with no right stick. Should have just said no gunny. We're jumping in, chat. Game 1. JW, you can't win with this man. I want him gone. Damn.
They find a way
The Verb is spoken, chat. What do we think?
Have their work cut out for them. I would say probably a good thing AB gets this out of the way early. They can maybe learn from this throughout the rest of the Pro League. But let's see if they can put up a fight.
Is this a 4-0 or is this like something
about that? The color.
A proper series, right?
Looks real good.
Purple versus blue. Yeah.
Been looking good
Spicy.
for damn near 20 years now, and it's 20 plus seconds on the board here. And a live fire strongholds where Eli, if you took a look at
Does
that
Verb ever
series
say anything nice about
series
Bound?
began.
I mean, I feel like Verb used to be a big fan of Bound. I don't know if he still is or what, or he's it's like tough love, you know? AI copy BS.
Actually, he was kind of upset.
Quick 40 burger, hold the cheese.
He was like, "Do we care that we're playing this much live fire?" And he just kind of got ignored. But you know, it is what it is.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't speak to Bound being a shell of his former self or any of that. I do hope he figures it out though and finds his stride with the team that he's playing with. Penguin will not be joining the roster. That's not happening. So they got to just make it work, bro. They got to make it work.
I think that it gives opportunities. Maybe
one speed and it's Addy. Okay.
That they wouldn't find.
That's a ban. That's a ban.
Was stacked against them. I like the way it's playing out so far.
45.
Yeah, the Bound. Hey, let's see what happens if he starts playing well and then everybody shuts up.
Of the map and Super CC.
He just chows everything. He definitely does. Even well, no health whatsoever. One bullet from death.
Nobody home now. After a shot in the back, knows there's an opponent behind him, but
shot in the back,
he turns quickly, calls for help, gets it.
Now with the 0.74 with the lowest damage in the lobby, you can't do this to JW. I hear you, bro. I hear you. Lowest kills, lowest damage.
They're turning a trip cap.
Not a good series for Bound. Definitely not a good series.
Ryan, you'll notice that he's intentionally not setting.
What he was attempting to do is not working.
Fully give up his location. The problem with that, though,
Weisenberg VIP. Has he gifted 100 subs?
They're just waiting for the.
What has he done? What has he done to deserve it?
Ryan's thought process there wanted to link up with a teammate to maybe force a kill, and now in a
just because he knows
type
ball.
that's as fast as this, that's kind of your only option when you're in disadvantage. You can't overstress about capturing a zone quickly.
Halo
You gotta
royalty.
Clear the map for safety before you.
I'll consider it. I'll consider it.
Yeah, you better look both ways before crossing the road.
88 already at a Shopify at 12, and no signs of slowing down.
Man, takes
Ryan
one
does
or
have
two to turn
camo.
down, or turn bad, I should say. All four looking your way. And
Saving
there's
grace
no
for this
hope.
team will be camo control,
Now,
but
though,
they're dying
four
everywhere.
players are up for a setting baseline, despite the numbers advantage.
Faze
though,
lost
they're having a hard
4-2
time
to
turning it
C9
into points.
today.
They earned the slays,
They got
but
4-2'd.
not able to turn it into
Syrian
time
had
just
a heck
yet.
of a
Should be able
series.
to turn B
What do we think about
easily,
Z,
but
Vermaker?
already staring at a 10x deficit. Gotta defend this side of the map. If they want to
I believe Ryan can win a Slayer. I do believe Ryan can win a Slayer. I agree with that.
Slides out of the way of the
I think
grenade as
Ryan
well.
and
I
his setting
guess he's got
baseline
the
have the ability to
sniper.
pull
It is
one
Frost.
game out of this best of
We know what
7.
this man is capable of
One
with
good
the sniper.
know,
Let's see how he elects
sign
to
of
put it
contention.
to work. You see, they're not just flying
The
at
truth.
B. They want to make
I
sure
like
they
the
get
sound
it
of
to
that.
slays. They actually lost a player
Is he looking
on
excellent?
the other side, but the teamwork from Frosty and Last
Okay.
Shot is clean.
2!
And just like that,
4
4
dead!
in the blink of an
Frosty's
eye.
cooking.
Shopify Rebellion
Right back in the
will have
driver's
complete
seat.
Control of the map.
Hits the
And they're
body on CC
forcing
the moment he pops
these
off a
dummy
spawn. He
spawns.
can't
Where
move!
is Super CC supposed to go?
In the body
Frosty's probably
shot,
one of the few
no
players
scope
in
with that
Halo
little
that
peek.
can not hit the headshot like that
Off the spawn
and
read.
still have maximum DPS and RPM. I mean, my God.
Threads
he's
the
just
needle there too
dealing
to help
out
Last
damage
Shot
like
get
he's
the
in a
trade,
raid
right?
fight
Doesn't
right now.
snipe his teammate,
139 to
isolates the
39,
target.
Trip cap, ABC, and Shopify's possession.
Checking his
and
corners just in case.
This might get out of control.
Gonna
Let's go
split
to
the
a
spawns
listen
here,
in
too.
with
They're all A.
Rebellion, though. I can't imagine how calm, cool, and collected these comms sound.
Must be my favorite series so far. Hold on, I don't know.
One's gonna spawn right now.
Maybe the first series, even though like I'm not happy with the result. It was exciting.
Turning it back B. But one's getting out bottom. One's getting out bottom.
Double kill.
I'm probably.
He's streams, I think, on mid.
I'm just blocking B. I'm permanent blocking B. Bottom mid dead. Camo. Watch your big in A. Hit A.
Watch out jail on me.
Watch me guys keep. I'm watching you guys keep.
Last one.
He's just resting,
You went bottom mid. Yo, camo. I'm gonna stack my. Hold on.
Let's go find my pillars to be.
Another dot.
Spawn B. Watch out back green, Two back green.
2B. We
Pillars of Ryan. What about his team?
Probably one. Two back green, I think. Two back.
Yeah, I'm nading two.
Bro, they're literally speed running.
Yeah, we two.
Oh my god. It's over.
He left A.
It's over already.
One just spawned. Matt, can you push A?
Yeah, I'm qualified.
Hey, I'm on it. Camo now, by the way. Camo, bro.
2C.
3 on me.
Oh my god.
Well, calm, cool, and collected.
5-minute game of Strongholds, and it's already just about over.
You enjoyed
Frosty
most
getting that with camo here.
about Shopify's comms.
Getting tagged up for Keto. They're shooting from both sides. They will kill
what
him.
they've established over the last year.
Put their hand on the neck and never let go. From the open strat.
Extra
5 seconds to close it out.
chaos to their
AB
comms.
hold
is
for it.
collected.
Flank for last
There are
shot.
times that they will sound panicked, but I feel
They'll
like
trade
it's
C here just
as
in
a
case.
means
It's
to,
game.
like,
That is game.
keep themselves
Emphasize.
entertained. They do, like, a fake
250 to
panic for, like,
39,
last
a
shot.
5-minute,
Oh,
30-second game.
He goes into that crazy
5-minute, 30-second game of Strongholds.
It's a
Holy
joke to get his
shit.
teammates to laugh, but like they're
Holy
so
shit.
chill about everything. There's no extra words being said. It's
Yes,
exactly
best
what
man
needs to be said.
contributes, yeah.
They're able to shore up their timing. Not only are the right things being said, but everything's being heard. I feel like there's a lot of teams that are saying a lot of words, but they're not hearing all of the words, and some things get lost in the mix.
They're hearing each other.
But they're just so efficient in everything they do. That's why they're the
Getting
best
shit
team
done.
and have been the best team for over a year now.
It's about the fastest you could see that Strongholds map go.
Shopify sounds
Smoke.
like there's any urgency in the chat is just to get an adrenaline
40-point
spike
club.
out of a teammate who might be falling asleep. Is that what you're saying?
That's what it feels like when I watch.
Is there a big difference between playing with a regular Xbox controller and a Razer Wolverine? There can be, right? Like, first off, the paddles. A regular controller doesn't have 6 paddles that the Razer controller has. And the Razer's got a lot of flexibility with its associated app. And then you think about all the hardware components, too. Like, having a Razer controller on the Xbox versus standard Xbox controller is not as big of a jump. But if you go from, like, regular Xbox controller and you're on a gaming PC with your VSync off, with high frames, with a proper monitor, like all of it stacks together, right? You get a very responsive result. But if you're on Xbox, the only real big benefit is the buttons, the extra buttons.
The first 5 that they could win, it is Origin. It's going to have to start with a very strong
Dead zones, I guess, right? Because you get a Hall effect stick, so you don't get dead zones.
That
That too.
match concluded
Could you ask SR to let AB win one game? I'll see what I could do. I'll DM Best Man right now. I got you, bro. I got you. Hey, Best Man. I know we're homies. We go way back, right?
Now we do go to
Used to team with him.
Here on Origin.
Trust me, bro.
I think you're exactly right.
Can you give a one win, bro?
Going up against the defending world champs.
It's crazy. They come in, they take all the money, right? Shopify puts down 128K, and they just win everything they play.
The series started a game ago,
and they play scrims on Wednesday, made 1,300.
Up just yet, or maybe Shopify's just that freaking good.
I will say I really.
Mods aren't even bothering with predictions.
Just like.
All right, Slayer. This is a good opportunity for Ryan to be team. The best one they might get.
Like, yeah,
the best one they might get in this series.
In the comms, but he will also forget it as fast as he says it, and he will focus on the next game as he gets the first sniper of game 2, and he's trying to create a spark for a squad.
Does land that
I mean, Ryan Noob with snipe getting swarmed in the cave off the open strat. What is this visual, right? Like, my guy is got a duck and hide.
And like you said, felt like maybe
50-36 Shopify. I mean, the thing is they're playing this Slayer map.
And instead,
Shopify, they're exceptional everywhere, but on this map, I mean,
Castor Kersey of a moment
Frosty's
I've
got
ever
sniped.
seen. Frosty and the rest of Shopify have not died
9
since
to
it looked
1.
like Ryan was about to start doing something with the snipe. Now it's in the hands of Frosty.
The skill gap is insane. It's insane. This team practices like
a lot of people
almost every day.
like the meme, hydrogen bomb versus
Ryan Noob's
coughing
team.
baby. I wouldn't call a sending baseline a coughing baby here. I think they're a baby that they got hands at times, but Shopify sure is looking like the hydrogen bomb right now. This is rough, man.
And they lost a scrim series. They haven't lost a single scrim in a year. Over a year.
Himself.
I just thought about the time my baby hit me in the face, and I was like, I just got injured by a 14-month-old. So yeah, this is this.
Oh Lord, Ryan, king of nerds and noobs, take up thy bandit and lead thy team with steady thumbs. Yeah, something like that.
I mean,
I don't think that prayer will work if that's a prayer.
Just got done working a 60-hour shift. I don't know what he does for work, but that man.
Beat SR to scrim
He's
before
got a
Birmingham.
family.
Yeah, okay.
Shopify's been playing all day. I mean,
Solo,
let these guys
single-handedly,
come up
right?
At the very least.
Baby hands.
Is a 12-kill lead so far. I like Ryan's positioning up here. He's actually doing quite a bit of work, but his teammates.
We are
need to
witnessing an
capitalize
actual
off of this
dynasty,
damage
modern
and
day
move forward on the
dynasty,
map.
in
For
peak
what it's worth,
form.
in all seriousness, there is
Up by 11.
a pretty incredible roster on the side of Ascending Baseline.
Is this the worst team in the league, chat?
Claim he's the number
Is
one
that what?
player in
That's what
Mexico.
Erratic
Ryan
says.
Noob, up there in 20 years of Halo.
I don't think this is a definitive like lowest ranked team, but they are in trouble. They're in trouble of not qualifying, just because everybody's so sweaty. Everybody's so sweaty right now.
Ascending Baseline playing poorly. It's
But
just
there's no definitive
this is
worst team.
Shopify, they're the best team in the world. As I say that though, Ascending Baseline do get back to within 5. Do get
A little bit of a
Rockets in their
regain
hands.
here.
You gotta find 2 with it.
My shotgun shut it
and
down.
instead,
Hit the
Ryan
rockets.
Noob in what
Full
feels like
rocket launcher.
0.2 seconds drops to the floor dead.
Yeah, I
2.
will say this Ascending Baseline team is underrated in my opinion.
Said Faze might be the worst
just
right
about
now.
Any team in the league is going to look
Savage.
pretty rough when they play against Shopify, but this Ascending Baseline team has put up strong showings against very strong teams. They
I
have
don't know
been
how
a bit
AB
up
wins
and
this,
down,
but
though. I'd like to see
I'll be
them
happy to see it if it
find
happens.
their consistency and play their best all the
Shopify
time.
have had the lead the entire
They are
game.
keeping this game quite competitive. This is what we
Down by
called
4.
for after game 1. Or Ascending Baseline to fight
catch
back,
him
and
slip
I
in
would
here.
say
Ryan
they
was
are
sniped.
absolutely still capable of winning this game.
Ryan Noob
It's a body on
not
Frosty.
able to make the most of the Rockets, but now he's got the
For more on
snipe
cycle
in his
here.
hands. One
Hits
body
it!
shot.
That was a headshot. No
Are we
scope.
Sure, Ryan Noob is
Headshot of the man mid G slide from silver to silver. That was crazy.
quick as you'd see from the likes of Descendant, who's about 21.
That was insane.
It's clean shot. I feel like Ryan is definitely an underrated
Ryan knew,
sniper.
bro.
This guy seems to always find a way to pop off. We've seen him have game-winning sprees with the sniper.
How's this lasted
on many
longer than the
occasions.
OBJ game? It technically
Sniper
hasn't,
has
not
traded
yet.
hands. It's now in the
It was a
hands of
5-minute,
Frosty.
30-second
No
OBJ
shields.
game. It's been 4
Trying to
minutes
find
so
a way
far in this
back
layer.
into this fight.
And get specific
Work
about it.
with his teammates, but
Holy,
good
that snap.
flank from tapping buttons, takes
Tapping
the body
steals it.
shot, but earns a sniper rifle anyways.
It's a
Quite gonna hit
4-kill
ahead.
game. Setting Baseline, do not write them off just yet. As Tapping Buttons has a sniper,
still
only
keeping the
2
lead, though.
shots left to work with.
Hits
Gotta
last
find
shot on
some
the way
value
down,
out of
cleans
this.
him up.
Gotta
Tappy,
take that
beautiful
last shot,
life.
Does just that. Turns
Roll
from
2
the
with the trade, make it
no-scope
34.
opportunity to Frosty. Not able to take him down.
Still
but he
up
does
by
deplete
what,
the
7
resource, so
soon?
it's not there for Shopify
Ryan
to
one
take.
shot in K, make it
34 to
1,
28,
2,
35.
3.
36. That's how quick, man. Life comes at you quick. Holy my God! Just as I was about to talk about how Ascending
8 kill
Baseline are
lead.
keeping within 1 team wipe, heading into the 40s. They now have a lot of work to do. It's double.
Thoughts on if Optic will come back to competitive Halo for the next Halo? Yes. For this Halo, probably not. Unless Halo Fest drops a bag or something. I don't know. But for next Halo, yeah.
We're getting to the 40 kill mark.
Optic typically comes back when a new Halo comes out.
Every time I look at the kill feed, it feels like Cycle is getting
Yeah, they were in Halo 5
double
briefly,
kill.
too.
Now a 10 kill lead. And if you're AB, gotta be mindful of last shot. He's at the top of the map. You can take him down.
It's 5 and 10, but yeah, Ryan Noob is generally a high-quality
They do a good job to push
addition
him
to your
back,
team.
But the problem is the rest
It's
of
Shopify
is
we're talking
flanking
about.
behind you. So what I called out.
There was a moment it was close, right? Like a 2-kill disadvantage at one point, but now it's just completely lopsided.
In the process.
Cycle getting out with rockets here. Last shot mid-map and try to work off his damage.
2 sub-6-minute matches to start the series. This is a.
They got him contained within blue here, and the rockets can ensure they stay there.
GDQ, Games Done Quick Expo, because this is going
it's a
fast.
speed
and
run
from bad
series,
to
bro.
worse.
Shoot the rocket in the cage. Just do it.
Within reach
hit
and right
marker.
there for Ascending Baseline to score an upset.
2
But
for 2.
now, they're just
3.
looking to put a little bit more on the board. So
Not the
it looks
greatest
a little
rocks.
bit closer as the
got
game
stuck.
wraps up.
Avoided the spectacular. They
Ugly
did.
rockets from Cycle, but it doesn't matter. It's just 3 more kills to go. AB have decent control of the sniper.
Oh,
side, but
that
not much
track on the
more
way down.
to write home about after that.
Last shot
And
with a nasty
your time
1v1.
and space doesn't matter if
Pros
you
are so
lose
accurate.
the opening break piv. You can't
Ryan Noob with
use
access
that
to snipe yet again. He's like the
positional
designated snipe here.
advantage that you had if your first
Trying to get out
player
with it.
is the one to die. So just like that, it should just be a matter of
see
time
him
for
clean him up.
Shopify to
1
close
kill.
out these last 2
Yeah.
kills.
Cycle with the
You say
last
that,
one.
There it is.
50-39.
50-39. Shopify. All right.
Slayer is the only area where I see them having any sort of an edge, you know, in the series. And Aqua CTF is a good OBJ map for Ascending Baseline, though. It is a good OBJ map. Shopify still have the edge, no matter what, but they generally are pretty comfortable in Aqua CTF. Can I do a video of how to shoot the rockets so the pros can watch it?
Yeah, I feel like last shot's just going to start this game as
I think the big thing with the rocks is like there's a delay pulling them out, and it's risky to shoot them, right? You got to line it up in a way that doesn't hurt you, and you know, like hit gets the splash damage correct. You can't just like direct impact from range.
Last shot, 68% accuracy, 4,000 damage, Royal 2, 4,300, most in the lobby.
Was it? No, it says 651. Maybe it's about a 6-minute game. Because I think they include the fly-throughs in the total game time.
Process. Damn, Shopify look incredible on this game mode. We watched them.
20's day 2, next Sunday. Match day. So the next match day is just Sunday. Same every Sunday.
Shopify went on like a 20. It was an over 20 kill streak before they had died a single time, and also capped like 3 or 4 flags in the process.
Just shoot him into the cave, bro. Yeah, but I mean, I can see it through the wall. There's 2 guys leapfrogging tucked into the quarters. If he shot one on one side, one on the other, who knows?
Royal 2 ripping the battle rifle off the start, going for those wrong.
He got a hit
long-range
marker, so his teammate played up off the damage, and that led to the trade,
bandit.
I'm assuming.
As tapping buttons dead to right.
Tapping with the chase down off the open. Ryan
Still
did
pushing,
Royal 2. Sorry, not going to let him get it.
Generator aggressively. He now drops now to bottom mid. Frosty with the camera.
Want to see Ascending Baseline show us something pretty on this map, but Shopify, no matter where you put them, very dominant.
Looking out towards the generator. Shopify just setting up their control and calling plays and executing.
Early camo for Frosty, numbers advantage,
I mean,
not quite
the
2v2.
discipline so far has been incredible on the side of Shopify. Like even off that opening play,
I got you.
Royal 2 is getting
He shot it and it
ran
like didn't
down
work.
in the car,
Fuck.
car side.
My bad.
He just
Cycle.
backs up, does damage to him, backs up, just knows that as long as I stay alive, my teammates will pick up the slack and we can.
Before he even knows what hit him, thrust out dodge.
A position
4
to
dead.
tap a flag, and just
Frosty will
like
take
that,
space
they're
and block
two
the spawns at
alive with
util
four
here. He's
dead.
nading it as well.
Furthest up on the map
Trying to make
says,
sure they
"I'm
don't
the
spawn
flag
there
guy."
or back
Pushes all
base,
way
force
in.
the fridge.
Spawning teammates will take care
We
of
did
the
get a split.
players
2
on
split on
both
each
sides.
side. Frosty runs a window.
And first flag has been pulled.
You don't see the commando used as prominently.
Throwing a
as it
nade does
once
not
was
guarantee
before
a
it was
spawn
nerfed,
block.
but
Your
Frosty's
player
using it like
proximity
he
is more
didn't download the
important.
patch. As he now works his way into the middle up.
Can
the map,
Baseline
flag
try?
Already out.
Trust,
Two
man, they're
down.
trying. They're really trying right now.
Numbers advantage here for Shopify. Flag goes out though, so tapping buttons going to make it a little
It'd be
bit
nice
more
if they tried a
difficult
little
for
bit harder,
Shopify.
though. I agree. They got to
With
try a
this
little
first
harder.
Flag on the board. Frosty still with that commando, still maintaining this life. He's been alive for over a minute, pushing into 2, and an average life. That's
He has
not a
no
stat.
floor
He
or
hasn't- yeah,
ceiling,
hasn't got it
honestly,
all.
Sierra.
So, is pushing 2 minutes there. There's a
He's
cast
got
curse for you,
neither.
but
It's just
2 minutes, just about 2 minutes of
Inconceivable.
lifetime That's a stat that doesn't make.
We do have an opportunity.
Enough.
Flag
That
was
is
returned.
insane to be
Last shot
on
with the
the
cutoff
map,
last
not only on
second.
the map that long, but
Sending baseline with a
filling out
chance for the
damage
first
the
cap of the
entire
game. And Ryan in the back of their base.
We've been talking about how good
Winning
Shopify
1v1s.
is, but honestly,
He should
City
have this.
Baseline looking like the more likely team to capture first. Never mind.
Oh my God.
As they went 3 dead.
Ryan looking for the one-shot finish and got beat down with no trade.
Before he
Royal
goes
2
for
gets the re.
Return does come through.
And
but
Shopify back in
as well
control.
about Shopify is they're so good.
Did
at
I curse him?
understanding
I think I cursed him. I
what
said
their
he
job
had
is
it.
in the moment based on their map positioning. And what I mean is like we saw
That's the old age reaction time. That's the 30-plus reaction time right there is what that is. Unfortunately, Frosty's, what, just a couple years under.
because he knew that it was more
Mr. Frosty, 28, so he's got the young kid reaction. You know, there's a cutoff at 30. It's a sharp decline, let me tell you.
his own base. He
Hate to
understood
see
that
it.
He can just give information to his teammate with a threat seeker.
There's the cap.
And then accomplish something else on the
Fuck,
map.
man.
And that's what makes this team so efficient and so difficult.
No,
to
this
play.
is, it's a big thing, trust. I think he
Fairly
just
easy
didn't want
score
to
there
do
for
a beat.
Shopify.
If he goes for a beatdown, he's not going to trade, obviously, right? He doesn't want to trade. He just wanted the shot cleanup, so he just wasn't anticipating Frosty
Shopify were able to put that one
doing
in
what he did, I
rather
guess. I
freely.
don't know.
And you just kind of
Got
worry
styled on.
at this
Got a little
point
bit embarrassed, yep.
how big the snowball
Royal 2
is.
taking space to util, looking for a
rolled down the
patient
mountain,
three-shot
how big it's gonna get.
beatdown. That was a good double beatdown on Orion. Dude jumps out the angle, avoids the three-shot,
Sending baseline
trades it at the very least.
Last
Tapping
shot
should
goes
have a
down
save
as
on the
well,
flag.
so
He's last
sending
alive.
baseline
I like that. He's not even playing for a read. Nobody's alive except
Shopify
him.
go 4 down, so tapping buttons knows.
I don't know if he can get a
that
pull,
flag's
though.
gonna get reset to time. His job, his objective.
His team
is to get
can
as
can
far
return
advanced
that.
on the map as possible. He's doing a great job.
Shopify are extending out pink side together, though. They're taking
he
space.
knows that flag will ultimately return.
Roll
No
2
need
double.
to waste your time and space there. He was
I shot
for
that
a
as well.
moment the only player on the map. So just go ahead and apply some pressure to the spawning players. Your spawning teammates will fill in the roles behind you. Get to top center, and that's exactly what they've done. This is a good-looking run right now from ascending baseline.
I'm trying to sound like a
the
dick.
attention back
No,
into
you're
the blue
good.
base. Meanwhile, that flag reaches the
It's not
50-yard
a-
line.
Yeah,
Frosty
I agree with you.
still trying to spot out Ryan Noob. Finally, he takes him down. You can tell that was his first objective, and now the dominoes are starting to fall. So too are ascending baseline. All 4 go down, despite a decent attempt there.
Right, exactly.
Ascending baseline did not get past the 50.
I mean, there are players that
Fire's
react
just
faster.
so
I
good
do
at-
legitimately think Last Shot reacts faster than just about anybody in the league, but I don't know if that's age dependent as much as he just has like maybe genetic qualities or something specific to him, right? Because there are other people his age that aren't reacting like he is.
Probably would have scored.
A deep understanding of the game will reinforce your reactions as well, but some players do just look a little bit different
AB, though,
in that
has done a good
category.
job of
He could also just be more passionate. That's definitely a good argument. I'm not gonna lie.
Just need to find a
Max
flag
passion
hole
required.
and actually get a
You got to be
flag run
in
out of one
flow,
of these 3 or 4
consistently
deads.
in flow,
Yeah.
you know? You live and
Still
breathe the
pretty
game.
even.
The world around
Right
you
now
doesn't
it's,
exist. You are one with the
-5.
Spartan. That is life.
So +5 advantage here for Shopify. They've turned that into 1. But it does feel
What's
like we've
Sirian's
seen
stream title? What do you
maybe,
say?
toe-to-toe in the plays made category.
Oh, that's what it
as
should be.
Ascending baseline are right there with them. And in the last couple
Good attempt at
minutes,
Orion.
they've,
Dodges the nade. Tries to
extended
find a cleanup. Doesn't
beyond,
get it, though.
Into
He's just getting
Shopify side
swarmed
of the
by
map
one-shot
more
Spartans.
often than it feels like Shopify has. Here's a great example of it.
Done.
Ryan
Nice
Duke
cook.
Turning 2 from the
Finds
bridge.
vengeance on
Looking
Frosty.
good.
Flag will be collected.
And
Sending baseline might have a
just
cap.
Turn this into something here. There's their opportunity. They get past
Royal
the
2 is
50,
in
which they were
util
not able
somehow.
to do before, but there's a member of Shopify
It's
waiting
9.
in the generator. They do a good job
Finds a
taking
one-shot.
down Royal 2. And
Clean him up. Last shot found an angle.
this one
Last
is
shot
just
from the bottom of the map
moments
found
away
an
from
angle.
being tied, but no, maybe it is not. There is
And
no
Frosty's in
purple on
position
your
to stop
screen,
this.
and you can't overextend
Oh,
towards that
no.
when Shopify
Frosty with the
is just
rotate.
laying traps.
Bank
Going
nades
for
off the ceiling
counter
here.
cap. They're gonna get
Frosty
the
got the
read right
bank!
at the goal line.
Oh, I don't know. He was the guy in the
That's
util.
another
My bad.
example
My
of
bad.
Playing perfectly in that.
That was Last Shot out bottom with a magnet, yeah.
And more often than not, you see
Peak reaction timing because he's got a Sharingan gun.
in front of him. So,
So he's got like anime powers, is what you're saying.
and wait for
They saved it, chat. 4 dead. Not just that. We got a counter cap. We're looking for 2.
Situation perfectly. Now they're running
Holy, what a stick! The
after
triple!
1-2 with the triple kill stick.
He's got to wait for the cap before he can.
just stay here and make life difficult for these spawning
Yep,
players.
yep.
Man, Royal
No,
2
bro, he's denying
is
Super
one of
CC2.
the
He got the
best
nade.
grenade players in the game. He pairs that sticky triple with an off-screen no-look frag toss for the slay. Royal 2.
Ryan didn't wait for his shields because I think he thought he was safe because he had 2 teammates in top mid and P2, but Last Shot was bottom mid. And I think he just didn't anticipate somebody getting an angle, but he could have waited. He definitely could have waited for his shield.
Flag in as
His team was in a numbers advantage state, 3 up, where he thought he had timing.
a little bit better.
So yeah, he could have
maybe
lived.
bought his time, you know, waited for teammates to come out spawn, isolate a couple kills.
The decline is real after 30. I have to beat my nephews and sons with positioning and anticipation now. Okay.
Either I feel
Bullshit. Come on.
you've got to prioritize getting.
If you're declining when you turn 30, then that's a you problem. I think it's you gotta get the grind going, man. Hit the gym.
Setting
Come on.
baseline, resetting the flag over the tabletop, or below it, I should say, and he still finds the angle, the geometry, the map
Shots
on
fired,
point.
low-key. I
So
didn't
too
mean
is
to
the
do that.
execution here. 3-0 Shopify.
Crazy
Rebellion,
movement.
and
Crazy movement.
This is watching.
The way that he peeks the edge is threatening, right? Like it makes you like want. I don't know. It just kind of forces a miss, forces you to panic a little bit when you see him
and just
playing the corners the way that he does, Royal 2.
That's going to open the door for the flag to go out. Frosty says.
Nah, it's a light switch. Yeah.
Just hold the
Oh, you hit 30? Good luck, bro.
and then pushes in.
That's it.
And the flag actually gets stopped. Suspector was able to get the kills and
Good
throws
save.
the flag out. So
4 minutes left here.
fourth
Just
flag
about.
awarded by a great play there from Suspector.
SR is just pure
Play from
aura. Yeah.
Suspector. And they turn it into points, though. Ryan trying to stay alive. In the middle of the map.
Eli Mikowski casting. I'm doing good, Sheet. Welcome, man.
Shopify side. Rust to stay alive. His teammate tapping buttons takes down Royal 2. And again, here's another one
You
of
don't
those
lose
examples,
sharpness
Eli,
until
where
after 60
they
on the
seem to
average
be adding
population
up
that
for
was
a setting
tested,
baseline.
1.7 million.
Talk about
No,
playing
I mean,
well.
there is a decline in a reaction speed over time. It's just not, it's so negligible that it's not the primary reason that pro players, you know,
Or dead as they're pulling the flag. They know
maybe deteriorate over time or like move away from the sport over time. It's a contributing factor, but it's not a main factor.
Trying to isolate this target. Now
There definitely is
attention
a very small but perceptible reaction decline, I think,
being executed
with
there
age.
from a
Before
great
60.
plays all around. They're going to get themselves on the board.
They've had the runs. You know, I mean, they've got it to the goal line. They've got it to the 50 where it looked like we could
Gotta have some excuse.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda, ifs and buts. But hey, that's 3 runs where I feel like
The best
Shopify,
athletes in their prime,
setting
27
baseline
to 30 declines.
would have scored
Yeah, sure,
had
sure.
they just
I mean,
gotten that one extra slay.
Esports and real sports are quite different, but sure.
Like a Super CC here, playing very sneaky on Cycle. Cycle turns on him, but
Rarky's in
not
the
fast
chat.
enough, and
That is just
Matt,
good Halo
close
right there.
range,
That is
doesn't
just
matter.
damn good Halo. My
Baseline,
God.
Super CC.
W, Rarky.
Stuff.
My goat with the 5 gifted. How we doing,
And then
Rarky?
follows one up with a right.
Love to see you, brother. Love to see you.
Score game.
Just in time for game 3 here. Ryan Dubin team actually closing the gap with that flag run. Hold on.
Triple kill.
Rarky, man. I hope you're doing excellent. Thank you so much, brother. W. Thank you so much. We're almost at
And I like
14 hundo again. 12 away. Goki.
Immediately, you can land a couple
Love to
slays
see you,
and
Rarky.
guarantee it. Super CC really
to hear,
playing
brother.
excellent here.
Oh, man.
Don't tell me
and
they
that
shut
was
this down, too.
Not as well played
There's
as you can
3
imagine,
dead.
but Super
Tapping on the
CC
ring.
Played patient enough.
Tapping got it.
And there we go. It gets put in by tapping buttons. 3 down, though, for a setting baseline. So this is where a counter cap could be brewing.
Doing something with a
Rebellion.
Wii. Yeah, that's the thing, too, is like what did the study actually entail, right? We need to know the details of the study that tested the reaction time. Like, using a Wii is
Work
ridiculous.
together, get a couple of kills.
35 and I feel better than ever. Being sober is everything. That definitely helps. Yeah, I mean, drinking in your mid-30s doesn't hit the same.
Cycle. Royal 2 has the camo as well. And this is looking real rough for ascending baseline. So even
Last
in a
shot, team with an
situation
immediate clapback.
where AB kind of played that last sequence perfectly, Shopify said
Tom Brady
okay,
was playing
well, we've
NFL into his
exhausted all of your
mid-40s, yeah.
resources and efforts.
I mean,
We're
any
just gonna
player
turn
that's
this
going to
into a
maintain
blackout
themselves
of our
that
own
long has to
and
be
maintain
a
those
champion
two
at a younger
capture
age
lead.
and have a sign, you know, like a
Just really
a
goes to
proper
show how
structured
good
approach
Shopify
to
is
maintaining their
because setting
ability.
baseline
And also,
learned
only
on the fly.
specific
Missed out on a
roles
score
within
opportunity
football you
because
could
they
justify playing that
overextended
long, I
or
think, as well,
tried to
right?
just
Being a
bum
quarterback.
rush to the cap point. There they played
Yeah,
it perfectly.
there's always some
and
stipulations.
Shopify still turned it into a counter
4
cap,
dead,
and
a
they're
perfectly
about to double
timed
cap
pull,
this
and
here.
that,
4 go
ladies
down,
and
the
gentlemen,
map
is a guaranteed
clear.
GG's.
The runway
That's a
is due
guaranteed.
for Frosty to clear the 50. and
Wait,
this could be
I take
all
it
she
back.
wrote
I'm
here
a phony.
on
How did they spawn util? They spawned util and cut it off.
Set takes down tapping.
Royal 2 thinking he had timing,
Make sure to keep that flag
plays it out bottom mid, and they spawned to util.
Super CC's on it once again.
And they're going to get re.
Nice shot
Wow.
health as well, so this will go
They did
home,
not
but 1
anticipate
minute
that
is all that's
as
left.
much as we did.
Here, AB, you not only got
Healthy participants were recruited at various locations, and their
simultaneously
in hands and feet were tested by 6 accessories using the Nintendo Wii balance board. You could throw that study in the trash. I'm not going to read the rest. The Nintendo Wii balance board.
turn this into
It's not legitimate.
Setting baseline. Going
Reaction
more
time,
toe
got
for
it.
toe.
RT,
with
yeah,
Shopify
yeah.
in this one, but still not enough. A 2-score
I've
deficit
read
with
enough.
20 seconds left. Eli said you got to score before 10, arguably, to get within 1 to force overtime. But with 3 dead, make it all 4. Shopify.
I want a reaction speed
remain
test
on
in like
top
CS:GO
and
with a
flawless
player
in this
challenging
series.
a heady or some
Rioli.
shit with the highest frames and
Do wanna
technology
shout out
possible.
Super CC once again. I mean, if we play back that sequence, he was so patient. He saw 2 teammates die in front of him, decides to just sit in the corner of the
Trio.
detail and just waited probably 10-15 seconds. Cycle was privy to it. Looked like he was looking for.
Did they cap and win the game, or did it like end early? What happened there?
Play into a triple kill. Yeah, here we go. This is after he engaged with Cycle, then looks across the map, helps out his teammate to keep him alive, and then with
That was
his
pretty
player
smooth.
jumping in his face,
Get the
drops
beatdown
the
on Royal
flag
2
to beat
with the
down
flag
with
collection for the
rifle.
triple. I think we looked away here.
Faster beatdown.
That was excellent.
Yeah.
You know, the double melee with the flag. So well executed play there from Super CC, but ultimately
message got half
not
the lead,
enough
no.
against the reigning world champions.
354
I was about to say, that
participants
did look
between
a frame
20
or
and
two
99
faster
years of age.
by
Wow.
dropping the flag. So yeah,
Both
perfectly
hands
played.
and
Honestly,
feet.
maybe the play of the series.
Mean reaction time
but
and
it
its
doesn't come down
variation
to plays. You
increases
gotta put
with
it all
age.
together. And against a team like
Okay.
Shopify,
There was a statistically significant non-linear increase with reaction time and age. Non-linear is the interesting part. Average difference between male and female was significant, with males being faster than females for both hands and feet. The average difference between dominant and non-dominant side was non-significant. Interesting.
and throughout that entire
I think there is clinical evidence supporting faster reaction times in men, male versus female. But there are other aspects that females benefit from. I think like pattern recognition. There are certain features where women actually have the advantage in skills that lend themselves well to gaming. I think too. That's a whole different dialogue. But
Confidence. I mean, got all the reason in the world to be confident after winning so
Interesting.
much, but I feel like he's
I
getting
saved
even
it. I
better
had
than
that
he
cooking from
already
the
was,
beginning.
which is kind of scary for everyone else. This guy has been a
Don't get me started on
absolute
pattern recognition.
machine, outputting
wait, hold
absurd
on. What kind of patterns are we talking?
on the map.
absurd is a good way to put it. Spectre though.
Pattern
does grab
recognition
the
from
snipe
like
off the start and
life
talk about an
experiences.
opening break win. Perfectly.
I'm noticing a
executed.
pattern
All
here.
four go
This
down
is my
for
trauma.
Shopify,
Hold on,
And
wait.
it's a setting baseline with their first lead of the series.
Better with colors and vision. Yeah, you may be right.
Yes. Kind of a troll opening, if I do say so myself. I feel like Shopify might have just been trying something new there.
Chad, it's do or
This far
die.
ahead in the
Game
lead,
4,
sometimes
3-0
this is a
right
good
now.
situation to
Shopify could close the series here with a
experiment
4-0
some of
and
your opening strategies,
confirm
and,
everyone's
that one got marked off
expectations.
by Best Man. Let's not do
Or
that
we
one
could have a
again.
setting baseline actually wake up and make
See
it a
how
show.
they can recover here throughout the rest of this opening round.
I mean, yeah, if you're that confident and that good.
The average
why not
age of
throw
an
a
F1
litmus
driver,
test
average age of a fire pilot.
in live fire
what about
action?
it?
On live fire, no less. So, yeah, you're right. Maybe Best Man just crossed that opening strat.
But I like the fact that it's a non-linear progression, right? So people older do maintain significantly faster reaction times that varies from person to person, which is an indication that you can sort of improve and like reinforce your reactions with time and prevent the decline, the pace of the decline with healthy decisions, fitness, you know,
scoreboard
etc.
now. Cycle goes down. Yeah, there's that scoreboard player, Super CC. Great positioning there.
A larger corpus callosum
fantastically
links to
timed
both
at that.
hemispheres of the brain.
Shots match, and this is the best we've seen
Okay.
in setting baseline all series.
Yeah, Spectre, I was a little concerned that he was moving too
The more
fast
you
into
know,
the
right? The
door,
more you
but I
know.
didn't realize Super CC was already there, so it was a perfect play. Reuniting
Depends
with
on
your
what
teammate.
point inflection
Sometimes
begins.
if
We need to
somebody's
see
already
the
on the
data.
front line, you just have to connect.
Physionic would be great for this.
And they're going to be rewarded with an oddball.
This is going to be a YouTube video topic
Pressure to the spawner, so
on reactionary decline with age.
your oddball players across the map from you, but you just hold forward and apply pressure to the spawners. And they can never
What?
get your oddball players. So I'd love to see this from Ryan.
Oh, he's so good at the
This has been
game.
fun to watch. We got ourselves a game.
Yo, Ryan's like, okay, fuck it. I had enough. I'm not even going to chase him anymore. Find him on the way out. Yeah. He still wants it. He still wants it.
An ascending baseline fan because they are.
Did you see Cycle dodge that nade? Oh, he hits it, insta-explode. Ryan throwing the kitchen sink. Oh, and he dies. He got a sticky. Holy shit, what a fight that
Trick up
was.
his sleeve or in his bag.
Cycle he threw a perfect nade behind Cycle in the tower, and then Cycle walked forward while cutting the angle, dropped to low tower, and then weaseled his way around the back of the tower, right? Keeping Ryan's attention for a good 45 seconds before they traded.
Also, the spike grenades from being on.
That's
cuts,
right,
so
Oz,
he was
yeah.
every part of the map and had four
It's
sticky
been a long
grenades in his
rabbit hole,
pocket at
bro.
one point, which
If this series was more
Raymander's
contentious,
gonna
I'd
find
have more
everything to kill you, and it is working.
gameplay to
Four
talk
dead
about.
again for Shopify.
I'm not sure,
Baseline in
Chico.
full
I don't-
control
What do you
so
mean by
far this round.
compete?
At
Probably
least
not
for
compete.
a
No.
moment, Eli,
Money 8
round's
sloppy?
not
Sure.
over yet. The game's not over as well. You got to win 2 out of 3. But at least
I think
for the
Command
first
Station
couple of
would be the
minutes
highest
here,
skilled
baseline
or like
have
ranking
looked just as good
female
as
with the
Shopify
most
has
recent
against them
competitive
all throughout the
history,
series. This is a
apart from
very
like a
impressive
Visla
bounce
Car
back
or
that we're
somebody.
seeing here from Ascending Baseline. You love to see this here from an underdog team that is making Shopify earn every single second. And you can see it on the scoreboard. They've only got 7 to 46.
4 bullets and snipe,
Ascending
all
Baseline
collected.
really coming back.
Yeah, I mean,
A
not
great
yet.
start, but I will
Not
say
convinced.
there's a lot of teams that have had
Caught off
good
guard by
starts
Suspector.
against
Cycle got the
Shopify,
clean.
but
No!
the thing to do is have
Aiden,
good finishing
Suspector
against
for 3.
Shopify.
Not going to
These
find it.
guys Find a way to lock in, correct
Good
whatever
try, though.
mistakes they've been making.
Media body
They say,
untapping.
all right, let's stop trolling. And they find a way.
I like that. No chase. Takes advantage of the free time, knowing he won't get reach out for a ball pickup. Royal
They
2
also
making a
forced a
beautiful
full
OBJ play
inside spawn.
to support the team here.
Let's see if they're able to put the punishment on these players.
I think Sakura's nasty. Yeah,
Even
yeah.
Electro
She's up there too.
Rotate this ball out.
I think you're right, though, Eli. You bring up a good point. The best teams, that seems to be a characteristic and quality trait, is that they can press the lock-in button and then do it. However,
That's
though,
just it.
3 do go down there for Shopify, so while they were able to put 20 seconds on the board, sending
Content
baseline,
creator?
maintaining
Okay.
now not only a double-up
Matriarch,
advantage,
yeah.
but a triple-up advantage at that, and every second you could acquire now just makes it easier and easier to maintain the lead, because you know Shopify is going to come on strong in the end.
Absolutely, you want to make it
Just
even
locking
harder
down
for
Super
them to make
CC,
that
they're not
comeback, 'cause
staggered.
you just know for sure
Frosty running down the spawners.
they're gonna come to life at some point.
Knows the way they're
gonna
rapping.
do something crazy to you at some point. They're gonna start spawn killing you at some point.
Cleaned up by
So
Cycle, 4v3.
when you do have a hot
World
start,
2
you have
following
to
up
get
on
the
Cycle's
maximum
damage here.
value out of it, so that when
Frosty
they
with a
do
1v1
it's
Orion
not
who
as
cooks him.
disastrous, right? Like,
Yeah.
put yourself in a position that you
Hackify.
have a chance to
They're
close
too
it
good,
out
man.
even
They're too
after they
good.
go on a run like that.
Closing the gap
And,
here.
I think baseline are keeping
Might have a bit of an
things
opening, though.
close.
Might have a bit of an opening.
They are continually trading.
No
out
burn
these
on camo.
kills.
That's a free camo.
And let's you know what?
Good lockdown and Cycle.
Go to a listen.
Listening would be smart.
And hear how they are navigating this situation.
And Naomi just knows. A plat. Nice. Two more. Don't fight. Don't fight. Timing. For a second. Try not to. A plat coming in. Let's see this. Kidor, I'm dead. On screen, it's gonna be top mid. I bet. One next week. That's 2 shots in.
Hard to say, Sheet.
One shot for. Hang on. Alright. Yeah. Wait.
I'm 20.
Two screens.
Double up. Fight OB in 3 seconds. Fight OB in 3 seconds. Wait. Too early. 3, 2, 1 now.
Spawn green.
One's cuts. Snipe in 10.
I'm gonna cut it. One shot top. Nice. Bottom mid. One shot. Nice.
Push up,
Yo, Joe. Joe, one shot, row 2.
Two guys spawning green. Two guys spawning green right now.
Nice.
Two guys spawning green. I'm running.
Green, yeah, me too.
Back green on me.
Nice.
Nice, big go.
He's dice on me. I died. He was sniped down us. He's dice.
Might have a chance here.
2 shot.
They're gonna spawn OB side.
A ball in play position.
We're gonna have to play ball in 10 seconds. Eight flash.
High 5 shot.
You're gonna play ball.
One slice.
I'm playing it last second.
Yeah, keep milking that shit.
White box.
Still
White box.
Okay.
Nice.
Top
12 seconds, guys.
middle, going to see behind you.
Alright, training week.
Bro, Cycle hit that. He shot at the cleanup. Wow.
Jumping off. Sending next week.
I spawned, eh? Go back. It's on me. Crossing 2 shots. Bet.
Nice.
Nice.
2 shots.
Okay, so long.
Oh, he hit the 2. Oh, got him.
Last guy. Spawn him.
I'm going in there. I'll see this guy.
12 seconds, guys.
Right. Dead.
Nice, big go.
Behind me.
10 seconds.
I'm watching it.
They got this round.
Watch it there, Frosty. Play weak, row 2.
We're gonna run in. Yeah, flying in row 2.
Nice. Good job.
Suspector is 19-9 right now. Excellent round right there. We sticking with him?
Alright, go cut again.
Sticking with him.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ball incoming.
Top tower. Top tower, one shot.
Yo, dice, nading, dice, top mid. Two dice, I got nades. Yeah, nades on top tower.
Chemo 15.
T2 white box. He
Suck him.
sticks me.
Watch mine, but
Step down top mid.
He
He's gonna
sticks
kick
me.
Step down top mid, go.
Okay.
The top tower near combo.
Oh my god,
Alright,
they got
it's a really bad time to
swarmed.
fight for 3 seconds.
One's on camo.
What's up,
One's on
Huggy?
camo.
Thank you, man.
Okay, I'm trying to get. I brought camo back. You do that. I did cam, nothing left.
100 milliseconds slowing of reaction time by
Nothing left.
H50.
It could be top mid. Could be top mid.
Biggest jump is in the 40s. Keep in mind this is cross-sectional data, meaning it's in association that could be impacted by other variables other than age. Small sample of people. Yeah. 100 millisecond difference is big.
Nobody cuts yet. Give me top mid.
I know that fight.
Nothing top mid yet.
Yo, can you look at that? Can you look at that? Can you look at that? Yeah, came out.
Watch out, then. Come here. Hey, 3 shot now, dropping 2 on you. Nice grenade, one more grenade. Watch out, panel. Still panel. He's one shot going back to the Verns. A pit full shield.
Bro, last shot, the auctioneer, bro. So quick.
Elbow.
One guy's spawned elbow.
2 elbow.
Enemy has the ball.
I'm in.
Both weak.
We got white wall, I think. Ben?
Confidence growing for ascending baseline as they take round number 1 against Shopify. Eli, there we heard from Shopify's listening some of those urgency comms from last shot.
His comms, like, as the player left the key door, right? Like, every decision, every micro decision, and even the decisions he's about to make, last shot is calling, you know? Like, he's like... But modifying the caller like as the guy's like deciding what the fuck to do.
Exert themselves.
And he also predicted the white wall chow for Frosty there in mid at the very end. But like last shot is just, you know, auctioneer UAV, like just
hearing it in the comms as
reading
well.
their every approach and calling it in advance.
Baseline looked really good in round number 1.
Give me all the info, yeah.
Man, talk about that lock-in button.
Every individual fight happening in every corner of the map, he's just calling it, bro.
Yeah, I think the
simultaneously.
concepts we hear when they get like that, it's honestly just a sign of respect. I mean, yeah, Shopify have been extremely dominant, but they
flawless
understand
clapback round 2 at a Shopify so far.
Camel
gonna get stolen away though. Maybe have it.
Any of these teams lightly. Every single team that qualified for Pro League is a team that's capable of upsetting them in any given game. So.
Spectre with a very impressive 24 and
if they want to
13.
continue on the streak that they've been on.
Very impressive.
And I think they're just showing their opponents some respect.
Agreed, and its respect was earned.
Frosty with a rougher game right
now. A single second earned here in round number 2. It's
waiting on that sniper, about to change things if he gets it.
For Shopify.
CC with the chow. No easy cleanup.
CC.
Takes to the sky, Frosty. Oh, if he hit that.
Frosty.
Really like the attempt at a Frosty. See, that delay alone, even though he doesn't hit the shot, gives easier opportunity for last shots to cook with the snipe. So you should always just be the hardest kill in that type of scenario.
Towards the middle of the map.
Doesn't matter he doesn't hit the shot. Now this is happening because of it. No more repulse. Hit it! Oh my god! Finds the face on the chow! Anything else, he would be dead.
WWE style. Oh my god.
Dead. Still going.
Flip to the Shadow Realm.
World stardom.
Shot played that perfectly while one shot.
Point blank.
Unfortunately, rotated.
Literally barrel in the forehead, between the eyes.
Kind of getting world starred for a moment there. Ascending baseline still maintain their confidence that they started this round with.
Right, different. I mean, yeah, even if he's not moving, he's different.
Hand, anticipating the push from
he's shooting everything.
Garage door. Didn't sense the timing. He looks to his right.
There with
the middle. Now
he's waiting for the snipe spawn.
Last shot's there. He goes down. Ryan Noob, though, the last player alive, let out an audible shot. So they
Ryan thinks he can hide.
Creeping around this corner.
No beatdown for Royal 2.
The body language of Royal 2, but Ryan Noob still turns on him.
He definitely went for the beatdown, Royal 2.
I would have actually loved to hear the comms there from Shopify because they're like, okay, where's Ryan? Like, we know Ryan's hiding somewhere. Where is Ryan? And they hunt him down very well. Unfortunately, it looked like Royal 2's beatdown just straight up did not.
It didn't register
on the server at all, but
he didn't get it.
Yeah, it definitely looked like a Canadian melee to me.
Yep. Canadian melee, he said.
American and Texans.
He was trying to give him a handshake.
But has come off spawn and has a vengeance to a double kill to his name, and now he's just gonna look to grab this oddball while his team sets up shop for this next camo.
Yeah, quick check. Down lane, make sure the coast is clear, grabs onto the oddball with perfect timing.
Last shot with the M and K looking sensitivity.
Into A.
Find Lash or tapping button.
Spinning the push, reroutes it back to the scoreboard, keeps it fresh for a potential rotation.
This corner.
Shot.
They're not
this is the best spot on the map to hide with camo. It's arguably the only place you can go as a Halo Pro where they will not see you. And
no
Lashot's
way.
about to show us why. Perfectly played, hides
waiting
the
for
corner.
the team.
does not get found, still maintaining use of the camo, finds one.
Oh my
now
God,
might
he's
just
shitting
find
on
two.
him.
I mean, the way he played that was perfect. Just sits utterly still.
Yeah.
Felt like a horror
A scenario
movie
the camo
with,
worked well
you
right
know,
there.
Everyone
They didn't check
circling
the corner.
around him, but it turns out he was instead the predator that then comes
Back into
to
the
light
shade
and
corner.
I don't think it's one kill, but also
completely
forced
invisible.
CC to drop the ball.
That was like Harry Potter with the cloak, you know, the cloak of invisibility.
He would have otherwise got it.
Just sitting there holding his breath.
Just love that play. There's got to be something to the lighting in Halo that does not make camo as strong as you might imagine. But when you
trying to
creep
force
it
their
in the
spawn out to
dark,
be here and then
like
cook them
last
where they
shot,
stand. World 2
just
from
did in
behind.
that shadowy
He's off the
corner,
map. Almost.
Shadow realm, if you will.
Oh
of
my
live fire.
God.
You will not be
One.
found.
Hit the body. Hit the body. 3.
As the sniper.
All 3 shots hit. Snapped on a Rhino.
That third player. I imagine he just got the comms.
That's about to be
'cause he
round.
seemed to have,
I don't know how he hit that third guy.
Shot and the player was in his reticle.
Yeah, I mean, that was
Disgusting.
robotic gameplay out of Royal 2, as it does appear Shopify have locked in for round 2 and win it in emphatic fashion.
Waits for the head,
First,
hits the body.
The patience there.
Holy shit,
the
that was
guy in
fast.
the back, and then the
Holy
scope
shit, that was fast.
onto-
Yeah.
yeah, that guy definitely got called out because he was already weak. So, I mean, Royal 2, perfect.
Good
precision.
replay right there. That was
did
quality
look
out of
like,
LBT.
all credit to World 2 and
The-
the quick
the
scope,
slow-mo
insane
and everything.
shot, but
Excellent
that
replay.
really felt calm based, and I think you're right. The fact that his opponent was weak, he just let it rip based on the comms. I mean, God, does that not point to how good Shopify are too? That they have the trust in each other to hear a call out and just shoot in that direction and earn the kill.
Good live,
I mean,
Suspector. Waiting for
I think
camo.
it sounds a little faded because I'm pretty sure Royal 2.
Yeah,
like,
Royal 2's
saw the
30
guy
too,
as
right?
well.
30
I think the observer
as well,
feed,
30.
When you're on higher ping like Royal 2, it's catching up a little bit to what his actual screen looked like. But I think you're correct.
That's true.
I mean, you're still going to look
Observer
in the
could not be
direction
tracking
his
it
teammate
accurately.
says, with the level of trust that they have. But I do think his screen probably, it didn't look like he was blind firing the same way the observer looked.
So if I got that right, it was a faded take for me, which I haven't heard you say in a long time. It's good to be back. But a faded take that was actually correct.
Oh, tapping. That was clean.
Is hell
Kind
frozen
of.
over?
You get half a point. You got to be
Oh, when he
plus.
slides
I'll
out
take
the angle, finds him.
Tapping buttons will certainly take that back smack as well. Looked a little awkward. One of those shoulder side, and then you're in the
No
back.
trade.
All of a sudden.
Tapping had enough of a damage advantage over Frosty before they went for the beatdowns that he got red barred.
In the fight.
Basically, that's the only way that happens. He should be dead normally. Frosty did enough damage, but he had a damage advantage.
Reverse sweep.
And the game gives a red bar, keeps him alive with a sliver of health.
3-1 looks a lot better than 4-0.
No, and the ball resets.
Incoming.
I mean, honestly, they're looking quite good so far this round. Still keeping
Finding a lot of good
Shopify
progress
at
here.
0, also
In their
continuing to
fights,
get
at
kills,
least.
Daggering their spawns.
14 and 31, yeah,
rotating the
15
ball
now.
I mean, I feel like
Tough
Shopify
game for
definitely
Frosty. He does have a
falling
lot of
into more
assists. He's
traps than
been
they usually
getting
do.
shut
They're
down a little bit.
dying on staggered timings in situations where
Maybe going to get
they're probably
upset?
expected to
Get
be getting
upset
kills.
or get
That's
unupset?
just even more power to the way it's
They got a lot of work to do even in this game.
This map and mode. They're
Bro,
catching
last
Shopify
shot's so
off
difficult
guard,
to
and,
lock
Not
down.
many teams are doing that.
25-0 here for ascending baseline. And you
G-sliding
thought
was in the game
maybe
before it
Shopify
actually
had
launched,
locked in
like in the early
and
build
would rather
versions of the
easily
game,
roll
and the
momentum
devs were
into
aware of
the
its
Route 3 and
existence.
take the
They didn't
series
intentionally
game,
add it, but they
it's gonna be
intentionally left
more
it
contested
in the
than
game.
that. They do finally get some points
They
on
decided
the board,
to
though.
leave it
3
there.
seconds to their name, but not
Instead of
before
trying to
Super CC
alter the way that it
is
worked.
Already in the fight. Frosty gets
Back in
one
Season 3, they actually nerfed it accidentally and then tried to bring it back to Season 4 they nerfed
right
it.
for Shopify, and they finally
And then they tried to bring it back to what it was in Season 3, and they buffed it accidentally. Something to do with their engine changeover with the Havoc physics engine. I don't fucking know.
This is camo players.
Something happened. So we got a buffed G-slide after Season 4 accidentally.
With his life,
So you could do it from higher ledges more easily than you could in Year 1, Year 2.
We go Rhino.
They only meant fast sliding to work on the ramps? Well, yes and no, right? Because the drop slide tech ended up being too powerful and too easy, so they nerfed that,
Throw in the other direction.
and they slowed it down, right? You used to be able to drop slide a lot faster and farther.
The nade from Royal 2.
It looks cracked now. Well, yeah, I mean, everybody does it now.
Royal 2 must have
But it was Season 4 when it became
you grenades
what it
somewhere.
is now,
There's not, like, a
basically.
hit marker
Accidentally
set up.
got buffed.
You can hear the Spartan yet. Like, he had to have heard that, or maybe even it makes the camo sound. Because Royal
What happens when you
2
bounce a
so
frag off a
confidently
wall
turned
next
that
to you and
corner
then
to kill
repulse it
Rhino
towards
that
the
I
other
think
player?
that's gonna
New
make
meta
all the
idea, maybe?
difference into the next play. That
bounce a frag off a wall and then repulse it to another player. It doesn't change anything to do with the result.
Like he's got like a
right?
6th or 7th
It'd be better to
I don't even know.
just like melee repulse bank nade afterwards or something like that, you know?
For ascending baseline to secure a win
Or
here
nade
in
repulse
this series.
immediately.
On this oddball live fire, last shot with the flank.
It's just style. No
Has
real
the
benefit to
snipe
bouncing it
lined
off the
up
wall.
For the second, the third, but those both miss. Still a full 4-shot clip left to work with. Reloads, re-racks. Man, that swipe was
Yeah, they were aware it
nasty.
worked off boxes
Connects on
before
the
they
second
released the
with
game,
body
but they
shot
just
as well.
they allowed
That
it to
shot,
stay
he's not
because
gonna
they
give
didn't
up the snipe
feel
easily.
well. It wasn't
And I
intended. They
love
didn't
how
feel that it
confident he
was
is in his teammates
like
there. Gets the body
game-breaking.
shot and just immediately
Completely.
turns to watch the corner that his teammates are not watching. All he has to do is call that player out. They'll
Snap
eventually
sliding
die.
was a
He's teamed
different
with
story,
3
though.
Of the best players to ever do it, so he can be more efficient with his time. and
Sitting
just cover the
baseline might
blind
have
spot of his
commanded
team,
the
and that's
opening
what
of this
makes
round, but
this guy's so
very different
dangerous.
story
I mean,
now.
the
Last
trust
shot
that he
just
has in
teetering
his
on the
teammates, he
edge,
plays-
fighting off a 2v1.
He's already one of the best, but I think when he plays with this specific group, he plays
Razor over GameSir over the Elite, or GameSir over the Elite.
Royal 2 and Frosty really
It's preference. Like half Shopify uses GameSir, Royal 2 and Frosty, and the other half use Razor.
well with each
Cycle and Last Shot use Razor.
As tapping
So like both controllers are great. GameSir has more flexibility with their app,
to nothing.
and there's more changes you can make to your settings and your sensitivity and whatnot, but you have less paddles in the
Do
GameSir.
have control of the
GameSir's a
oddball
little
right
bit
now.
cheaper,
They're down
but
by
Razor
30.
might be on sale right now, so I don't know.
Another 30 straight on the
I like the
board.
Razor personally, but the GameSir's excellent too.
See, love this play. Tries to hit the far right side.
10-10 is a crazy sense. It's becoming more and more popular, but yeah, it is. Overkill for Last Shot.
There's
We caught the tail
one
end.
more member of
36,
Shopify
19,
leading
28.
for
Cycle on the
how
40
many
bomb. Final
overkills
20
have we seen
seconds.
today?
Wyatt
The
better
Pro
close
League
out
is
this
delivering.
4-0 with an overkill. Looking for a
kills
second.
to an overkill, and 4 overkills captured by our observer Callus today. That is
Detonation
absolutely
timer for
nuts.
nades doesn't start till the nade hits the floor, not the wall. If your nade banks off a wall, it doesn't start the det timer. That's
4
it. Game.
overkills
That's just in
on
the
your
two
Has to hit the
series that-
floor.
That's just in
That's just in the 2 series that we cast.
Yes, that's just
I
in
think
2
there was more
series.
before us.
Oh my God!
Absolutely insane.
I know we saw a
as
potential
Shopify
4-0, but it's,
ultimately take the
you know, when you witness it, it's always crazy.
setting baseline. Did do a good job. put up a
Shopify
good
with the
fight,
blowout series.
and looked the best they had
They run
all
them over.
series, but Shopify proved why they're not
Put up
only
the most
world
fight in
champs,
the last game.
they're
Yeah.
still the best in all of Halo.
Damn.
Yeah, and don't let this series.
They're
fool
on this freaking dynasty run at this point. It's hard to imagine anybody beating them in any matchup, but
If anyone is,
you know, really rough starting point for AB. AB will not be playing SR anymore for the rest of the upcoming 7 weeks. They're going to play every other team until we get to the LAN. And keep in mind, they have to be in top 6 to make it to the LAN. 2 teams are not going to make
I
it.
think that
So,
can actually.
got to get your act together. Like FaZe losing to C9, that's not a good start for their league performance. They don't want to end up in the bottom 2 teams.
In the pro league, so despite kind of getting cooked here, I think just about everyone's getting cooked by Shopify right now. They're going to keep growing from this, and they'll come back stronger for the next game.
Yeah, you talk about being in a league of their own.
Makes no logical sense that it has to be the floor. What do you mean? I don't know. Like I don't know if like there's a realism component behind it, but that's just the rule of the game. The rule of Halo's nades is when they hit the floor, the det timer starts. But if they haven't hit the floor yet, the det timer doesn't start. So a nade is gonna fly through the air indefinitely until it hits the floor, and then the timer starts. It can bank off 40 walls on the way down, but it's just the way that the game makes it work for some reason. In this game,
are creeping up into that tier of competition that could give Shopify
I should be
a
a
run for
top
their money,
fragger and
or
having the
even
most
beat them in
ball
best of
time is
7.
fucking unreal. I mean,
I
yeah,
think the
look at his
power rankings are
damage.
gonna continue to
Over
shift
12K.
as the pro league continues. You
GG's,
know,
chat.
Yeah, FaZe had a rough showing today. We know.
I was
how capable
last
they
shot
are.
able
As
to
long
get
as
the
they
most
lock
out of
in and
OBJ
they care,
and damage
that's
so
the biggest
often.
thing, right?
Yeah.
That's my concern.
I mean, as the ball carrier, you are still the 4th man in the fight, right? And you are like the focal point of the action too. So there are opportunities like drop the ball, shoot. You know,
I think that
talking about realism. Yeah, no, I mean,
in the top 3.
not really realistic. Dirty data.
Top 3 team. So it's gonna be very interesting to see how.
But for the rules of the game, I think it's better that it operates this way so that you have a consistent result every time versus the nade blowing up at like a seemingly random. I guess there's a timing to it,
every
but
Sunday, I
it's
think
different than
there's
like Call of
90
Duty, you know, where it's like on
minutes,
like a
but,
timer.
8 hours of Halo every Sunday with all
Or
the
should
best
count as a
players in
wall,
the
they're just
world
another
competing
surface.
in
Yeah, I
every
mean,
single Sunday. I mean, this
I
is,
like the way it
it's
works
gonna be a fun couple months.
because you can throw nades
In
farther.
best of sevens at that.
Like if that feature was not in like a reality, then you wouldn't be able to like huck a nade across the entire map and still get the proper detonation timer. It would just blow up on the way, you know.
On LAN in Los Angeles at the Shopify Rebellion headquarters. And I cannot.
That shot reminds me
wait
of
for
the
that.
bad
There is
Terminator.
still
Wait, why
plenty
the
of
bad
high-level
Terminator?
LAN competition
Which one's
at
the
that
bad
to
one?
enjoy. in the year of grassroots that is year 5. Let's kind of break down.
At least
real
Faze
quick
is still
where we're
top
at
6.
in the moment, Eli.
Yeah, so Faze losing to C9 put them in 6th place in the seeding chart. I guess is that what happens?
I think that they would give Inconceivable a run for their money.
Looks like last place right now is Eco's team, followed by Ryan.
The top 4. And then you gotta include FaZe Clan, because at some point they're gonna start playing.
Expecting
like
a glow up
champs
for
and
Eco,
MVPs
Yaxin, and team. They had a rough one today.
There are 5 teams that are in the mix, and then 6, 7, and 8. Let's talk about Mercenaries for a second. They had a phenomenal.
I mean, this is kind of a crazy list to look at, right? Like thinking that 2 out of these 8 teams, one of them is not going to make it. Like one team is just basically, getting kind of like an upset scenario because there's no, like, I don't know. Anyway, these teams like 3 through 8 can all beat each other, is what it feels like. You've got Shopify and then Snakebyte's team, and then 3 through 8 is just a crapshoot, kind of like.
I mean, I really think that at this stage of the game, this is what year 5.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I do think that there should be incentive to stay in the top ranks in the seeding, so that you play as hard as you can through the entire league. Because if all 8 teams just made it to the LAN, despite like their performance, then they might not work as hard to perform well in the tournament. But because they're at threat of like elimination, then I feel like it puts a fire under some of these teams to actually put the work in and perform. So I like that. Could it have been like a 10 or a 12 team league? Maybe, that would have been nice. But
other team can beat every other team.
I don't know.
It's like
it's cool.
It's going to be a highly competitive season. We're going to see some surprises that people don't expect. And
That shot has a 5% off Razor
that
code.
at the end of
Damn.
The 2 teams.
What a code.
It's going to be.
I don't have
very
one. I want
close.
one.
It's probably going to come down to the tiebreakers towards.
Remember
the
how
end of this
broken the
because
snap slide
the
was?
teams are all
I
so
mean,
competitive.
yes, but also
Only
it was like
6
one of the best
teams
features
can
in the
make
game.
it, but folks, we've got
It was
6
very
weeks
powerful,
left
but
of the
in
LEG
actual
Pro League
gameplay, like
presented by
using it
Shopify
effectively was
Rebellion,
not free.
As far as the
You had to be
online
smart.
competition is concerned.
Where's the Shyway
Eli
League? I know,
Ninja,
right?
Tools, and why not be casting on the mic?
We got a money scrim,
as
Chad. I don't know if we can do
Palace
it.
and Louis V Titan tweaking and twisting.
We gotta
behind the
motivate a money
scenes,
scrim
producing and
somehow.
observing.
Twerking.
As well as DSA for throwing down the hammer and adminning at the highest level. I'm Old Man Mikowski. Thanking you guys so much for tuning in.
I've been
to the
losing
first
and
week of
gaining
LVT
subs
Halo Pro League.
simultaneously here, so
We'll be
sitting at
right back
1380.
it next Sunday. We'll look forward to seeing you guys then. Until then, have a great rest of your weekend. See you soon.
I hear you, Dirty Dad. I hear you, man. That does it for match day 1. Match day 1. Damn, chat. Fun day. No problem, RJ. Thank you for tuning in. If you chose me as your co-stream for the action, I sincerely appreciate it. It's a blessing that we get to watch Halo on a regular basis every Sunday. High-quality matches. No problem. Till next time. Physionic, if you're heading out, have a good night. W Day. Sincerely appreciate you guys. Thank you for the subs, the hype today. Next Sunday, obviously more of the same. And scrims in between. So the moment the scrims kick off, I'll be there to watch it as usual. I can't promise more money scrims unless we can find a way to build up to one. And even if it doesn't happen, we're still going to, put max passion into the scrim watch parties that we do get. So expect some live POVs and practice to continue this week. Lots of fun. Good to hear, Space. Thank you, man. I'm inclined to agree. What time is it? 8 p.m. We're closing out on about 8 p.m. sharp here. Sharp. Who's sticking live is my question. Stay, chat. We got to drop a fat raid on somebody. Maybe the winners. Any closeout conversation topics? Anything for anybody? Stat check. Next Sunday is the second match day. Next Sunday. If that's the 23rd, then it's the 23rd. C raid? Who's C? Who's C? C raid. Last day of Gears. Yeah, technically tomorrow morning, but you're right. This is the last full day of Gears of War. I don't know if I'm going to play some Gears of War. A little bit tempted. I see APG live, Druck live, Trippy live. Last shot. See like Cycle? Maybe that's what he meant. Cycle? I don't see Cycle. Hero in the end. Welcome, brother. Thank you. On to Gears for this guy? Yeah, you want me to play some Gears now, yeah? I think it'll be cool to juggle like watch party and gears in Halo if we have the time and availability for it. Like I don't see why we wouldn't, right? I don't think Halo is like going so crazy that we wouldn't get time to watch party some gears and try to make some content around gears. Halo Data Hive, I mean, yeah. Gonna watch on YouTube. Fuck, I missed the day. Yeah, please do. YouTube broadcast stays up, right? We got the VOD on YouTube. Probably the premium ideal way to rewatch the broadcast if you guys want to do that. This is a previous series. Inconceivable versus Retribution was a 4-0. That was a surprising 4-0. I'm trying to refresh this, and I'm not seeing the Shopify matchup. Shopify versus Sending Baseline. Solid first day. Solid first day, Courtney. Their stats aren't loaded yet for the recent series, chat. We got Lucid's matchup, though. If you're curious about that, right? They won it by a pretty significant margin in kills, right? Like a 60 kill difference, nearly. Most kills in the lobby went to Falcated with 99. Foul popped off, bro. Collect with 97, Zane with 96, and Lucid with the lowest kills on his team at 90. But 61 assists puts him at the highest assists in the entire lobby. Lowest deaths in the lobby here, too. So Lucid actually had an excellent series, despite the fact that he wasn't the top Slayer. 1.94 KAD, highest in the lobby. Good looks out of Lucid. In the damage department, he did well also, right? 28K, put him in third place. Penguin with 30,000 damage. Good looks out of Zane. Whole team frying. Everybody, you know, picking up the slack for each other in one category or another, right? Eco with the most damage taken in the lobby. Eco had a bit of a rough scrim. He did have a bit of a rough scrim series, right? 65 and 99, not ideal. Damage dealt. Lowest in the lobby. Damage dealt, most taken. 0.66. That is a tough-looking scrim stat line. Hopefully he provided benefits in other areas for the team, but they didn't clutch up. And when your team loses 4-0, it's tough to see. Power's going nuts. Fal had an excellent series, for sure, for sure. All right, chat. LVT just dropped a fat raid on Last Shot. I guess he's good then, right? I don't know. He did win today, so I kind of want to just give him every viewer available on the Twitch space. You guys want to go watch the best guy on the sticks currently, best in the game. Is Sirion live? If he's live, I could potentially... You know what? Let's do that. Let's bring it to Z. I like that. He's 14 viewers. Sirion had an excellent series versus Faze today. He was the MVP in his series. I actually kind of curious to see his... Or we did. We saw his stats. We saw his stats. All right. Give Z some love. This man next up. Very much looking like it. Put the work in. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Guys, pleasure as always. We'll be back, if not tomorrow, Tuesday, likely. Whenever the scrims start back up. We should play some ranked. I know that that's something we could do as well. Courtney wants me to play some ranked. Sirion joined the FFA, so I got to rate him. But yeah. Appreciate y'all. 185. 185 over to Big Z. Give him some love, guys. Have a good night. Didn't expect the 4-0 from Lucid's team. Yeah, that was unexpected for sure, Henchard. Val is perennially underrated. I see you, Notorious. All right, I already said goodnight to Twitch, so YouTube as well. I'll see you guys. Have a great rest of your evening.